or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and learn more about Ozempic semaglutide tablets 9 milligrams and Ozempic semaglutide injection 2 milligrams.
There's a pill version of Ozempic.
Don't be fooled by the people you meet on social media. It may start as an innocent conversation, but anyone who tries to sell you pills is nothing more than a drug dealer. And if you think tiny pills can't do much harm, think again. Fentanyl can end it all. Know the truth about fentanyl at learnmoreaz.org. Don't be fooled. Don't be faked out. Visit learnmoreaz.org. Sponsored by Substance Awareness Coalition Leaders of Arizona.
KMVP FM Phoenix, live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The run of high-quality starts ended last night for the Diamondbacks in a 7-4 loss to the Rangers. Zack Gallen did not have his best stuff. He got touched up for 7 earned runs in just 4 2/3. And once again, the Bats continue to struggle. Only 4 hits last night. And here is manager Torey Lovello on the offense.
We're not patient at the plate. We're not driving up pitch counts. I know Gore had good stuff. Like I said, we hit a few balls hard, but we're better than what we've been doing over the past 10, 12, 14 days.
A chance to win the series, though, today. Ryan Nelson gets the ball, and first pitch will be at 5:05 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Also, yesterday, the Diamondbacks traded outfielder Alek Thomas to the Dodgers for 17-year-old prospect Jose Requena. And in the NBA, the Spurs and the unpunished Victor Wembanyama gave it to the T-Wolves last night and took command of the series with their 126-97 win. This report is brought to you by your Valley Chevy dealers. Get the freedom to save. Your Valley Chevy dealers Memorial Day event is here. Spectacular offers available now. The freedom to choose from an extensive lineup that's ready for you.
Good morning. Time to get up and go to work.
The power-packed morning zoo. Are you kidding me?
Fire. It's the greatest radio show ever.
Fire.
Good morning and welcome.
Dan Bickley.
When America needs real advice about real life, they turn to Dan
Vince Marotta.
And that's crushed. Deep right center field. And Vinny has a 2-home run, 6 RBI night in the first 4 innings.
Jared Carlin.
This is a ferret. That's a ferret. Ferret. That's a ferret.
And Sammy Cebulka.
Sammy, you're not going to sing for us, are you?
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Bickley and Marotta mornings.
Shout out to Dan Bickley, my boy, him and Mr. Vince. Okay.
Time to go to work. Time to go to work.
Good morning. Happy Wednesday, Valley sports fans. If you're driving to work and you're feeling a bit wobbly, don't worry, you are not alone. It is a wobbly Wednesday. That's what we call them around here.
Aren't they all?
Yeah. Yeah, the middle of the week.
If you are wobbly and driving to work, though, maybe you should pull over.
Well, yeah, that is true. That's very, very true. Find yourself a parking lot and sleep it off.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
On the driving thing, I was thinking about this. And obviously, when we drive to work, there's hardly anybody on the road so early in the morning. But how much money would you pay to never hit a red light again?
I think my answer is a lot.
If you're somebody
I've told you the sublime feeling when you get about 8, 9 green lights in a row. It's like,
and if you're ever the type of person who runs late a lot and you hit that red light, Garrett? Oh, well, yes, one half of my couple is a little slow on. You know when you tell somebody you're leaving at 12 o'clock and that other person who will not be named starts getting ready to go at 12 o'clock?
Yeah,
Yes.
It's definitely a thing.
Anyway, but I was thinking
I've got a few of those people in my family, to be honest with you.
If you to never hit a red light again, to just it's always green no matter what, how much easier travel would be.
Yeah, if you asked me this question while I was on one of my epic runs of missing every red light, my answer would be far different. Now that I'm where I'm supposed to be, it's hard. It is very frustrating. The other thing that I've noticed, too, because I recently, in the last 4 months moved, so I have a commute now.
Mm-hmm.
The commute changes in minutes. Like today, I was running a little bit early. It was fine, smooth sailing the whole way. Yesterday, I was running 7 to 8 minutes behind. That little difference meant the world in the number of cars on the road. And what I've noticed is an interesting mix of people who either drive too slow or too aggressively. There's no in between. And when that gets stressful.
And
even at 4:30 in the
no,
morning.
you're taking a freeway here, right?
Yeah, I take 3 different freeways.
Yeah, well,
to get
listen.
here.
So I do not. I take Shea all the way to I take a little bit of the 51, just a little tiny bit of it. Yeah. I will tell you this: the times that I have taken the 101 and looped around for whatever reason, I am astounded. There's always 1 or 2 people that are driving insanely fast.
Yes.
In the darkness. And I don't know what it's for, because there's less people on the road. You don't need to drive like that. But there's something about maybe the feeling like there's no cops out.
That could be it.
This
is my time to open it up.
Maybe.
Louis C.K. had a thing where when you're driving, everyone who's driving slower than you is an idiot. And everyone who's driving faster than you is a maniac.
Yeah, that's it. That's a very good line. Yesterday, by the way, in
Louis
my
C.K.
travels,
had another thing he did too.
In my travels yesterday, I encountered the largest snake I have ever seen in my life.
Really?
On a little side street in Fountain Hills, there was a snake. It was not a rattler. Okay, this is a non-venomous snake, and you can tell that by the shape of their head and the tail. Obviously, this thing was literally 7 feet long. It was crossing the street. It was almost the length of the entire street. I could not believe my eyes. I took a video. It didn't work out well because it blended in well with the rocks once it got up there. But it was nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel.
I didn't even tell you guys the snake story from here. I forgot to tell you.
What?
It was a couple weeks ago. I was leaving.
What do you mean from here?
At the
here?
Yes,
at
work.
Like here?
Yes. We got done with the show. I was leaving work. I had something to throw away in the outside garbage can, like in the entryway to get into the building.
Mm-hmm.
And we have security personnel on golf carts that drive around. And this security guard, she yells out something to me as I was throwing something in the garbage, and I was like, "I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you." And she goes, "We just found a snake in that garbage can."
What?
And I'm like, "What?"
Gosh.
And she said, "Yeah, come here." And she pulls out her phone and she showed me a picture of this enormous snake that they had to pull out of the garbage can. And I said, "How did you find that?" She said, "One of the cleaning people was changing the garbage bag and opened up the lid and it came up and..."
See,
oh, no.
That is a nightmare.
We've all worked here for a long time. I've never seen a snake in this area. Certainly not on the premises of
my goodness.
I can't believe I forgot to tell you guys that.
What was it? A rattler?
I don't think
What
it was
did they
a
do
rattler,
with it?
but it was huge. I think they called somebody to, animal control to come take it
Oh
away.
my goodness.
Oh, my goodness. Can you imagine if that was, you're throwing
If I
something
was
out?
3 minutes earlier.
Just throwing something.
But again, how did a snake get into a garbage can like that? Did somebody joke around and put it in there?
Maybe it was Oscar the Snake.
Oh, that's bad. Start the show, Jared. Oscar the Snake.
The Splash. The stories making waves in the sports world. The Splash.
Cannonball coming.
The Splash. Brought to you by Presidential Pools, Arizona's #1 pool builder. See why at presidentialpools.com.
What does it look like when your team's not hitting well and your starting pitcher doesn't pitch well? See yesterday's 7-4 loss by the Diamondbacks to the Texas Rangers in
Talk about
Arlington.
snakes that deserve to be in a garbage can. Oh!
Fabulous.
That was foreshadowing at its finest. Former D-back Jock Peterson led off the game with a missile of a home run off Zack Gallen. Ildemaro Vargas tied it with a solo home run in the second off Mackenzie Gore at 1-1, but Texas responded with a single run in the second, another in the fourth, 4 more in the fifth to put the game out of reach. D-backs did make the final score more respectable with 3 runs in the ninth after Gavin Collier walked the bases loaded. Gallen touched up for all 7 runs in just 4 2/3 innings of the game as the D-backs winning streak halted at 3. That series wraps up at Globe Life Field in today's rubber game. Ryan Nelson throwing for Arizona against Texas right-hander Kumar Rocker. 5:05 first pitch on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. It got... Did you find it to get semi-interesting in the ninth? I mean, Collier couldn't throw a strike. They
No,
finally
that
pulled
wasn't.
him out,
It was
but-
all walks.
It was all walks.
I wasn't
didn't.
expecting a real big hit or anything.
Yeah, Alec Thomas, now a former member of the D-backs, DFA'd last Friday. D-backs worked out a trade, sending the outfielder to the Dodgers in exchange for 17-year-old Venezuelan outfielder Jose Requena. Thomas had spent his entire professional career in the D-backs organization after being a first-round draft pick in 2018. Best remembered for his massive 2-run home run in Game 4 of the 2023 NLCS against Philadelphia that tied it off of Craig Kimbrell. Series that the Diamondbacks won in 7 games. That's the good. The bad is his .230 career batting average also tied for the lowest in club history among players with 1,000 or more at-bats. NBA playoff results from Tuesday. The Spurs, 1 win away from the Western Conference Finals. They thrashed the T-Wolves 126-97 in Game 5. Victor Wembanyama paced a balanced San Antonio attack, 27 points, 17 rebounds, 5 assists, 3 block shots, and most importantly, no elbows to anybody's throat. Keldon Johnson had 21 off the bench. De'Aaron Fox had 18. Spurs on the doorstep of the conference finals for the first time since 2017. Game 6 is in Minneapolis on Friday night. Tonight on the playoff hardwood, huge Game 5 of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Pistons hosting the Cavs in a series that's tied up at 2-2. Tip-off just after 5 o'clock on ESPN. Awful and sad news from the NBA. Memphis Grizzlies forward Brandon Clark died on Monday. LAPD sources confirmed to ABC News that Clark was found dead from a possible drug overdose Monday in a home located in the Los Angeles San Fernando Valley. Narcotics were found at the scene. No evidence of foul play. Clark played his high school ball at Desert Vista High in Phoenix, led the Thunder to a state championship game appearance in 2015, went on to play at San Jose State, Gonzaga, first-round pick of the Thunder in 2019, then traded to Memphis where he spent his entire career, just 29 years of age. Very sad story. And had a drug-related arrest about a month ago, too, in Arkansas.
Yeah, it's sad.
Former NBA player Jason Collins, the first openly gay player in the league, passed away Tuesday at the age of 47 after a battle with brain cancer. Collins retired in 2014 after a career that included a lot of stops: Nets, Grizzlies, T-Wolves, Hawks, Celtics, and the Wizards. Philadelphia 76ers fired basketball president of basketball operations Daryl Morey after 6 seasons on the job. Team brass did indicate that Nick Nurse would return as the team's head coach. 76ers swept in 4 games in the Eastern Conference semifinals. It's been 25 years since the Sixers have been to the conference finals. Remember the Allen Iverson step over Ty Lue?
I do.
That's the last time they were in a conference final. Mercury fall to 1-2 on the season after an 88-84 loss to Minnesota at Mortgage Matchup Center last night. Kalia Copper had 30 to lead all scorers, but not enough. Mercury will host the Chicago Sky Friday night in downtown Phoenix. And we're a day closer to the release of the 2026 NFL schedule. Another leak to tell you about. NFL announced that the Atlanta Falcons will take on the Cincinnati Bengals Sunday, November 8th in Madrid, Spain. One of the league record 9 international games that will be played this year. Those will be in England, Spain, Mexico, Germany, France, Brazil, and Australia.
And speaking of that, the Mexico City game just got leaked as well.
Yeah.
It will not be the Cardinals. It will be the 49ers versus the Vikings.
And that game is in December?
It's week 11, November 22nd.
Okay, November 22nd in Mexico City. The leaks coming fast and furious. There you go. There is your splash for this Wednesday, May 13th. Coming up here on Bickley and Murata Mornings. What happens when a team that can't hit and relies on their pitching also can't pitch? Yeah, we'll review last night's Diamondbacks game. Next, it's Bickley and Murata Mornings, live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studios of Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm coming to London.
Arizona Sports will send one winner and a guest to London.
London? Yes, London.
With round-trip airfare from Phoenix, 4-star hotel accommodations, royal box seats at Wembley with hospitality, sideline passes, a VIP Tower of London private experience, and a nighttime river cruise on the Thames.
Jolly good.
Devils in London.
London.
Brought to you by Desert Financial.
Sure, yeah.
Watch or listen to Arizona Sports in the 7 a.m., noon, and 4 4 p.m. hours. When we give you the cue to call in, dial the Arizona Sports Studio and be ready to answer a trivia question. Answer correctly and earn 50 entries into our Devils in London grand prize draw. Full set of rules and info available on the contest page at arizonasports.com.
Jolly good. Well, must be off.
Brilliant.
Hey, Ron Wolfley here, and I'm sitting next to my great friend, Dr. Joe from Aria Dental Implant Center. Hey, Dr. Joe, it's great to see you.
Thanks for having me.
Talk to me about the all-on-4 dental implant.
It's a process where we can remove patients' remaining dentition, where we can place 4 dental implants, take our digital impressions, so we can get this population back in function.
You know I've had the all-on-4. It is a life changer. It truly is. Not only to be able to smile, right, but also to bite into a steak. What is the best thing about getting the all-on-4 dental treatment?
Self-confidence. The only reason people don't get all-on-4s is because they can't afford it. It's expensive.
Yes.
My goal is to make it economical. So if I can reduce that cost, I will.
If you have broken or missing teeth, he's going to help you. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. It's spelled A-R-I-A. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
Watch all D-backs games both live and on demand with dbacks.tv. Start your 7-day free trial today by registering at dbacks.tv. Visit dbacks.com/watch to learn more.
Megan's grandfather bought his first Ranger here. Her dad bought his first F-150 here. And she just drove off the lot in a new Ford Expedition for her family. 3 generations, all choosing Sanderson Ford. Visit Sanderson during their anniversary sale and see why. Right now, purchase any new Ford and get a $500 Circle K fuel card on Sanderson. We have your first 5 tanks covered. When you're in the market for a new vehicle, choose the dealership families have been trusting for over 70 years. Choose Sanderson Ford. Not valid on fleet or AXZ or D-Plan purchases. Offer expires 5/31/26.
Homeowners, did your home expire on the market unsold? It happened to more than 30,000 sellers last year. Now, spring is here when homes can sell for more money, but you need the right agent. Call Carol Royce with Your Home Sold Guaranteed Realty. Carol has thousands of buyers in waiting and proven systems to create demand for your home. That's why she can guarantee in writing to sell your home at your agreed to price and time frame, or Carol will buy it. Call Carol Royce today or visit carolhasthebuyers.com. Carol and seller must agree to price and possession.
It's Paul Calvisi with Matt Dagas from Bright Wealth Management. And Matt, a lot of people expect their taxes to go down in retirement, sure, but that's not always the case.
It's not, and for most people, it's the opposite. Every dollar coming out of a 401k or an IRA is taxed at ordinary income. Now you add in Social Security, required distributions, and you've got a serious tax problem.
And worse, people don't see it coming.
Not until it's too late to do much about it. The window to reduce your lifetime tax bill is before retirement or early in it. After that, your options are limited.
All right, so what's the move then?
Roth conversions, smart planning, bracket management, real strategies that actually reduce what you owe, but you need a plan, not guesswork.
And Bright Wealth puts that all together?
That's exactly what we do. Call 844-726-9116 for a complimentary tax review. Call now, 844-726-9116 or brightwm.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. The content provided is for educational purposes only.
May is marvelous at Talking Stick Resort with a chance to win a 2026 Audi Q8 55 TFSI Quattro. Earn entries to the grand prize drawing all May long. Then on May 28th, you have a chance to win up to $10,000 or the grand prize, a 2026 Audi Q8 55 TFSI Quattro. Don't miss your chance to drive away in style. Details at TalkingStickResort.com. Talking Stick Resort. Life well played. Must be 21 or older. Problem gambling? Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP.
Nothing makes a gathering great like Eggland's best eggs. They're just so delicious, with better nutrition, too. For us, it's eggs any style, as long as they're the best. Eggland's best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs.
And now it's time for Did the D-backs Get Over 500? No.
There's a 3-1 now. Swung on. That's a base hit into right field. Right off the end of the bat. Duran will score. They hold Osuna at second. And it's now 7-1 Rangers in the bottom of the 5th inning. And so, unfortunately for Gallen, all of the inherited runners come home to score.
Yep, 7 runs tacked onto the ledger of Zack Gallen last night in 4 2/3 innings. So Not only does the winning streak end, the streak of good starting pitching ends, and Zack Gallen's ERA balloons to 5.65. In another loss pick that was pretty much punctuated by, can you punctuate with the lack of something? I guess you can. The lack of punch offensively is so noticeable, but it was combined with poor starting pitching. And that's what it looks like.
Yeah,
listen.
Yeah, this was a game we've seen before. An unproductive start from a starting pitcher and an offense that just was pretty impotent and once again shows no patience at the plate. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this team. I don't know how many talking tos they have to have. It worked for the pitching staff. It's not working for the hitters. How often they've got to be told that you need to start working the counts and passing the baton and generate some traffic on the bases.
Yeah.
This team just refuses to do it.
Nick Pecora.
Of the 28 batters Mackenzie Gore faced, only 3 had plate appearances lasting longer than 5 pitches. 16 of them were 3 or fewer pitches.
Exactly the stat that I was just going to point out that Nick had in his piece on AZ Central. And then, like, the quote that followed that from Corbin Carroll was interesting, too, to me. Quote, I feel like we're falling behind in a lot of counts. We're not being aggressive and hunting our pitch early. I feel like it's a little bit more passive and then kind of on our back foot the whole at-bat as a team. That's kind of been the general theme of a lot of at-bats. It's trying to be a team guy, trying to work a team at-bat, and giving away more early strikes. So you fall behind in counts, there goes your aggressiveness. And when you can't hit anything, that's the way it's going to go. It's probably, I don't think any starting pitcher is going to come out and say it right now. And Gore was, he was really working it last night. But it's probably a pretty easy lineup to face right now because they don't have any confidence either.
Yeah. Again, I don't know what the answer is. If Corbin Carroll is saying the answer is that we need to make these at bats even shorter, I don't. Is that a solution?
No.
What do you think? They're playing Paul Skeens?
They're playing, offensively, it's like, when an umpire makes a call and the joke is, oh, those umpires must have dinner plans. They want to get out of here. The Diamondbacks' approach is like they have dinner plans. And the dinner plans are relatively early, and they got to get out of the stadium because you're right. We've seen them be successful when they're more selective. Think about the classic Geraldo Perdomo at-bats, and he's certainly more adept at those type of at-bats than anybody else on the roster. But team-wide, just not seeing anything. Here was Torey Lovello on the offense really struggling.
Well, we hit the ball hard a few times, right? I need to make sure that I address that and say that. But I just think we're pull side dominant. We're not patient at the plate. We're not driving up pitch counts. I know Gore had good stuff. Like I said, we hit a few balls hard, but we're better than what we've been doing over the past 10, 12, 14 days. We gotta see pitches. Got to be patient. Have an all-field approach, and just do what we can to have a very grinding, successful at-bat.
That made me giggle a little bit. Remember the scene in the original Bad News Bears where they're going over the stats and Ogilvy, the stats nerd, is like, wow, we had 14 foul balls. We hit a few balls hard. It didn't mean anything. But they're grasping at straws right now offensively. I think from a coaching standpoint, from an approach standpoint, and certainly from an execution standpoint.
It's such a weird thing because baseball it's just a series of one-on-one matchups. So for everybody to be in a slump in the same time doesn't make sense because you're just going up there. Each thing is a new at-bat where you think, well, a few players should be in the zone and doing it. It doesn't make any sense. But that you see that a lot where when, a couple players get hot, then the lineup gets hot.
Yeah, but
is this a hitting coaching thing more than the manager thing?
Look, I think you consider all of it.
Yeah, I don't. Again, I'm not sure that hitting coaches have that much impact on players these days. Every good baseball player has his own guy.
It's true.
It's true.
And so the hitting coach is there if you need help, if you ask, maybe they can notice this or that, or hand placement, or if your swing's getting a bit loopy. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what the solution is to this. It worries me when I hear Corbin Carroll say something completely contradictory to what the manager just said.
Yes, and also to say again to Jarrett's point about the team at bats. When you're struggling to this level, worry about yourself, don't you? Get something. Be a table setter. Do something to get on base. I mean, maybe there's too much leaning on this team approach when you look at these batting averages over the last 8 games, and again, somehow the Diamondbacks are 4-4. That's just a testament to the pitching.
And the fact they got to play the Mets.
Yeah, I mean, Vargas, 188, Marte, 179, Perdomo, 143, Carroll, 222. Cool down, Corbin. Nolan Arenado, 227. Lourdes Gurriel's hitting 105. Gabby Moreno, 100. Maybe there's too much reliance on the team approach right now. Maybe they just need to shake things up and worry about getting theirs. I don't know.
Well, but I think that's what Torey Lovello is saying that they're doing. They're too consumed with getting theirs. That they're a pull-dominant team that's generally for guys who are looking to put the ball out of the park, generally. You know, back in the day, batting average was a very important statistic. I know it is not an important statistic anymore, but look at some of the Diamondbacks, man. Catel Marte is 208. Adrian Del Castillo, 202. Geraldo Perdomo, 223. These are batting averages that would once get you sent to the minor leagues. And again, I know that these stats are not what they were, not what they once were, but they're still relatively meaningful. So what you're having right now is I think fundamentally the 3 stars of the Diamondbacks are not playing like stars. That I think that is what's pulling this team down. There wasn't much around these 3 stars to begin with.
That's exactly it. That's the problem.
That is the problem.
We knew the lineup was light coming into the season, but we thought they had such a good. We argued they had the best top 3 of lineup in baseball.
Mm-hmm.
And if they're not going to play even half that good, they're in trouble. This is what happens.
Yeah, this is exactly what happens. And so I think this is manifesting itself. If those 3 guys were playing at an all-star level at the same time, we would not be talking about this. This would not be an issue. But it's those 3 guys, they are not playing to the star level.
And they hit it for a little while because Drip Vargas was out of his mind because Jose Fernandez came
out of his mind.
And now they're coming back down to earth. Vargas had a good day yesterday, but they're coming back down to earth, and now the whole lineup is being exposed.
Yeah. Rubber game of that 3-game series tonight in Texas, 5:05, the first pitch. Coming up next, 1 game after giving the T-Wolves an elbow. Wemby just gave the Wolves a plain old L in Game 5. We'll get into that next. Bickley and Murata mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2.
If there's any doubt whatsoever as to who your number 1 quarterback is, if you say, man, Carson Beck, Mike LaFleur is walking around the facility building going, man, you know what, Carson Beck he's not bad. He's pretty good. This kid is picking it up really, really quickly. If he is anywhere close to the talent level and the skill set level of Jacoby Brissett, guess what? They're going to start Carson Beck.
The tie should go to Beck in this case.
Anywhere close.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here for QC Kinetics, and the worst thing about recurring chronic joint pain is the sense of resignation, how at some point you stop calling it pain and you start calling it just the way I am today. Deep down, you know that's not okay. Pain should never be the status quo in your life, never should be accepted, and good news is I've got a path back to normalcy for you. The medical professionals at QC Kinetics deliver long-lasting regenerative treatments for joint pain, and the science is real. Look, your body already knows how to heal itself. QC Kinetics simply gives you the right tools. They empower your body to heal itself by repairing and restoring that damaged joint tissue with regenerative treatments that are placed right at the source of your pain. And remember, the longer the inflammation exists in your body, the more damage it does, which means right now is the right time to visit QC Kinetics, and the first step doesn't cost you a thing. Remember, 92% of the patients nationwide express extreme satisfaction with the results from QC Kinetics. That's a staggering number. It includes me. I've used them twice. It includes Emmett Smith, who raves about QC Kinetics. Schedule your free consultation with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. Get on the books by calling 602-837-PAIN, 602-837-7246 for QC Kinetics.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-771-1300. That's 800-771-1300.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Have you noticed all of a sudden there's a bunch of lawyers saying they're going to fight for you? Yeah, until you read the fine print below them. Hi, I'm Mark Breyer.
And I'm Alexis Breyer. We're the husband and wife law team. If you look closely at that fine print, you'll see not an attorney in this state or not a law firm.
You never trust your future in the hands of someone other than a serious, experienced trial lawyer. And you definitely can't trust someone who won't even tell you who they are.
Do your research after a serious injury. Call the husband and wife law team first.
Employee pricing is back at Santan Ford. And this is the big one. You pay what we pay. That means F-150s up to $15,000 off MSRP. Super Duty trucks up to $8,000 off MSRP. And Mustang Mach-E's up to $11,000 off MSRP. This is employee pricing. You pay what we pay on America's favorite trucks and SUVs. Real savings, real money off the sticker. Employee pricing is back. Going on now with Santan Ford. Easy drive from anywhere in the valley and online at santanford.com. Restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
We're living through a monetary crime scene, and your IRA or 401k is a key victim. Hi, Dr. Ron Paul here. In 1971, gold was $35 an ounce. After the dollar was cut loose from it, inflation soared. And in just 9 years, gold hit $850. People who diversified into precious metals survived and thrived. Today, we're in a worse position because we face inflation and massive debt. Fortunately, gold is still an option. My trusted friends at Birch Gold Group can help you own gold inside your retirement account without penalties or taxes. Start now by getting a free info kit on gold. Text the word SECURE to 989898. We're facing the same monetary chaos as the 70s with significantly more debt. Get your free info kit from Birch Gold. Just text SECURE to the number 989898.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Not a great one for the Snakes last night. The bats continue to be ice cold, just 4 hits, and Zack Gallen was not at his best either. He gave up 7 runs in just 4 2/3, and the Diamondbacks dropped one 7-4, but a chance to still win the series tonight with Ryan Nelson on the mound for the Snakes, who's been good his last 2 times out, and first pitch will be at 5:05 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. The Phoenix Mercury, despite Kalia Copper's 30 points, dropped their second in a row, 88-84 to the Minnesota Lynx last night. And with Victor Wembanyama back on the floor, the Spurs handled the T-Wolves 126-97 and took a 3-2 series lead. This report is brought to you by Parker & Sons. Make sure your pool electrical system is safe and get a pool circuit safety check for $89 from Parker & Sons. Just call 602-2-REPAIR.
Come on. I'm burning. Come on. Come on.
Arizona Sports. Floor Burns with Bickley and Murata.
Right to dunk it. Right to straight.
Box drive, lifts this time. Wemby just has to leap just a hair, grabs and flushes.
Well, when you allow Wemby to get behind you, there's nothing you can do to defend a lob pass.
Looks like he's playing on a Nerf basketball net there. 58-40. Wemby's got 20 and 11.
Mark Estesher and PJ Carlissimo on ESPN Radio Game 5. Wemby finishes with 27, 17, 5 assists, 3 block shots. He was back in a big way. The Spurs back in a big way. They win that game by 20+ and now take a 3-2 series lead. If I could say this to Wemby, if you are playing on a Nerf hoop, watch out for the doorknob. It really affected a friend of mine once upon a time.
Okay.
Oh, no.
It was bad.
You got Dort in the knob?
Yeah, but that's what it's like when he is dominant offensively like that. You just throw it up, and whatever happens, happens, and usually it's going to end in a dunk.
He just put his will all over that game from the start, just dominated from the jump. 18 points in the first quarter, and it was just over. I couldn't help to continue discussion from yesterday of wondering if that's what it would have looked like in Game 5 in Phoenix in 2007. Had there been no suspensions whatsoever, would that have been what Game 5 looked like? Would it have been a Suns blowout?
I thought about
in a
it
parallel universe. Did you think about that too?
I did. No. Especially the first quarter, because he was absolutely unstoppable to where would Game 5 have been at home in Phoenix?
Yes, it would.
It was.
Yeah.
And the atmosphere in the San Antonio game last night was absolutely rocking. And I couldn't help but think if those guys were on the floor at home, Game 5, to go up 3-2. Oh, man.
Imagine coming out of that Game 4 in San Antonio 19 years ago, and there were no fines, no suspensions, if they just let him play, like Adam Silver did with this series. Mm-hmm. The Suns would have been irate at Robert Horry for the Bush League hip check of Steve Nash. The crowd would have been insane. It already was insane, but for different reasons. Yes. And it probably would have fueled a blowout like that. I think in a parallel universe, what we watched last night was sort of a wayback machine to what would have happened had David Stern kept his fat, grubby fingers out of our playoff series.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. I think there would have been anger. Hey, how was Horry allowed to play after that? Obviously, he was baiting the Suns into trying to do something. Mm-hmm. It didn't work, but you take that because Robert Horry, yeah, he was an important reserve on that team, but you would have two of your starters if you're the Suns and DL and Stoudemire available for that game.
I went back and I checked the box scores of that series for fun yesterday, and it reminded me.
For fun?
Well, it reminded me of in the daily, when we were talking about this team 4 hours a day on the radio, it reminded me how little Mike D'Antoni went to his bench. His starters were playing 40-plus minutes a game. He went to 2 guys off the bench. Mm-hmm. He played 7 men. 7.
Yeah, did you check the game of the suspensions?
I didn't even have to check that one.
Yeah,
that one, he didn't have options in that one.
I was going to say, that's why taking away 2 of those 7 people is a huge deal.
You're exactly right, Jared.
Jones played the most minutes off the bench that day.
How about it? How about it?
But he's the guy that didn't hand out the suspension.
But I remember that was a talking point when they went in. That's wild.
Interesting.
That's really wild. That they went into that series, and that was a talking point even like early in the series before it gained any definition. Why, Mike D'Antoni, are you rolling this kind of dice? Aren't you worried that you're gonna gas out your guys? Whereas, the Spurs were playing 8, 9 guys. Then the Spurs were playing 10 guys. 2 of those guys were getting 6, 7 minutes a game. Yeah. So they were just spot guys.
Yeah.
But
breather guys.
Yep. But the Suns that year were notoriously thin, and just because Mike D'Antoni didn't want to go to his bench, whatever. It's a weird parallel universe that it sucked me in. I'll tell you that the events of the last few days brought me back to a place I did not want to be.
Yeah, imagine if this weird parallel universe continues and just like then, the San Antonio Spurs win the championship.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think it's going to happen. Here's Wemby after the game.
Very, very much. I mean, I was fresh, feeling good, but honestly, it's hard to tell if it was just game 5. Obviously, I'm going to be excited. I'm going to have butterflies, so excitement is not something abnormal at this point in the playoffs.
Yeah, he got some kudos from his head coach, Mitch Johnson, as well.
I think there was a lot that's happened in the last 48 hours in the last game. And I think how that young man came out tonight and played in a variety of ways, in a variety of situations, not just in terms of his production, was extremely mature.
Yeah, and I think somewhat, I'm not going to say lost in this, but somewhat glossed over in this. Yeah, Wemby was amazing. San Antonio's team is just stacked. They're young too. This setup in the Western Conference is shaping up to be really frustrating for 13 other teams in the Western Conference for the next 5 or 6 years, because these teams are, I think, only going to get better in Oklahoma City and San Antonio.
Yeah, no, I think that's very, very accurate. So there's, and it underscores what's facing the Phoenix Suns, and it's very, very true. It's a cliche, but it's very, very true. Where the Suns went from being in the basement to getting, into the play-in tournament, that was great and all. But now getting competitive with the 1 and 2 seeds, that's 3 times the challenge.
Yep, 29-point win for the Spurs. That is the 9th game this postseason that has been decided by 25 or more points. Conversely, there's been only 11 games decided by 5 or less. Now, blowouts have, not as many, but certainly it seems like they've dominated more than the close one-possession games. I mean, if you want to go down to one-possession games, there's been 6 one-possession games the entire postseason.
Not enough.
Anthony Edwards says, we're down. No big deal.
I don't see nobody in the locker room that's too worried. At the end of the day, man, it's another basketball game. So you come out, put your boots on, and get ready to go to war.
That's the problem. They're trying to play basketball wearing boots.
Yeah, it was definitely a disadvantage in Game 5. I think this thing's going 7.
Feels like it.
These two teams in Minnesota.
Why does it feel like it? They just lost by 30 points.
It feels like it. I totally agree with Sammy.
Because this is just me. Anthony Edwards, the Minnesota Timberwolves are a back against the wall. We're throwing our haymakers, and that's what Game 6 is going to look like.
Well, they know they could throw a haymaker and not get suspended. So
there's that. Yeah. Naz Reid, get loose.
I wonder why they call it a haymaker. Anybody know?
That's a great question.
I think there's going to be some research during the commercial break.
Great question, Jared.
Do you get that feeling? Do you think Minnesota? I agree with Sammy. They when they are up against it and they are battle tested. I don't necessarily love their chances in Game 7 in San Antonio, but I think it's going to get there.
I don't know. I'm not that confident, but I do agree with your premise that they're a back against the wall kind of team. And Anthony Edwards at home, I think there's good leadership there. Yeah, I would if I had a bet. I don't feel strongly as you guys do, but if I had a wager on it, I'd say it's going 7.
And look, in San Antonio, their crowd at Frostbank Center, they got a real chance to flex their muscles and be passionate and loud. And now Minnesota's got that chance at Target Center. This has been a really good series so far, even with the blowouts. Last night's game was not great, but it was fun to watch.
It feels like big time basketball. Yeah. It does, and and I'm just hoping the conference finals rescue what has been a pretty abysmal playoff so far. So just tons of blowouts, tons of them.
Following a regular season with tons of blowouts.
Yeah,
this is not this postseason that was going to save the NBA from its regular season so far.
Not yet.
Not yet. I agree with that. Coming up next, the latest example of athletes being very superstitious. We'll get into that and more. Next, it's Bickley and Murata Mornings. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Cards GM Monty Austinford talks about drafting a quarterback.
Priority? I mean, no, I don't think so. We've talked about it. We never want to force a pick. And, ultimately at 65, Carson was a great fit for us at that point. If it wouldn't have worked out, then we would have went on to the next guy.
Reacting to the Cardinals NFL draft picks today at Arizona Sports on YouTube, the app, ArizonaSports.com, and 98.7 FM.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Here's the tale of Tina, searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till Good RX wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
I put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, sports fans, Wolf here. You know I've taken a few hits over the years, but back pain, that's been my toughest opponent. Luckily, I found the right coaches, the spine surgeons from Desert Institute for Spine Care. Dr. Joshua Abrams, great to have you.
Thanks, Wolf. Whether you're an athlete or just trying to stay active, you don't have to live with spine pain. I specialize in minimally invasive surgery, artificial disc replacement, which makes smaller incisions, less pain, and faster recovery, so you can get back to what you love.
That's what I'm talking about. Less downtime, more game time. And you even help develop technology surgeons use around the world, right?
That's right. I've worked with the largest orthopedic company in the world to create tools that make spine surgery safer and more precise.
You heard the doc. Don't sit on the sidelines with back or neck pain. Visit sciatica.com or text SPINE to 620-620 to connect with Dr. Abrams and the team at Desert Institute for Spine Care.
Message and data rates may apply.
Megan's grandfather bought his first Ranger here. Her dad bought his first F-150 here. And she just drove off the lot in a new Ford Expedition for her family. 3 generations, all choosing Sanderson Ford. Visit Sanderson during their anniversary sale and see why. Right now, purchase any new Ford and get a $500 Circle K fuel card on Sanderson. We have your first 5 tanks covered. When you're in the market for a new vehicle, choose the dealership families have been trusting for over 70 years. Choose Sanderson Ford. Not valid on fleet or AXZ or D-Plan purchases. Offer expires 5/31/26.
For over 40 years, Collins Comfort Masters has provided trusted, certified technicians. And with nearly 11,000 5-star reviews, the Valley agrees. Right now, you can upgrade to an EcoWater Whole Home Premium System for as low as $60 a month OAC and get cleaner, better water at every tap. Call 480-NO-WORRY or visit collinscomfort.com. Collins Comfort Masters, your no-worry solution for air conditioning, plumbing, electrical, and water filtration. That's collinscomfort.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-771-1300. That's 800-771-1300.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Gambo. We've seen how impactful the D-backs pitchers meeting was, but what about the hitters meeting? We'll talk D-backs Rangers on today's Burns and Gambo show, 2 to 6 on the Arizona Sports YouTube channel, the Arizona Sports app, and 98.7 FM.
Better on the base running and stealing.
Oh, everybody take a nice deep breath and rejoice. Cal Raleigh finds a knock. He is aboard. Yes. And he is very happy about it at first base. The long hitless drought has come to an end.
Cal Raleigh, last year, finished second in the MVP voting in the American League, had a magical season on a magical team. 60 home runs, 125 runs batted in. That base hit last night in a 10-2 win over the Astros snapped an 0 for 38 skid. His batting average right now is 166. His OPS is 375 points, less than what it was for the full season last year. Maybe he gets going now, but how did he get going? It wasn't just nose to the grindstone. I think that's probably tried when you get to about 0 for 12, 0 for 15. Cal Raleigh, according to his teammate Brian Wu, the day before, in an attempt to break this skid, Bick, showered with his full uniform
Yes.
on.
Yes.
And then responded with an actual good game last night.
He had 2 singles.
Had 2 singles, scored 3 runs in that win.
Okay, so there's a lot to unpack here. Because first of all, this was not Cal Raleigh's idea. This was actually a teammate who said to him, "Hey, I got a good idea for you to break the slump you're in. Go take a shower with your uniform on." Cal's like, okay, great idea. Just get off.
Wash away
the bad mojo and the bad juju from the baseball gods. And he took a shower with his uniform on, and now he's going to believe that it actually worked. Superstition in sports, it's never ceases to be a source of amusement for me. In baseball, they take it to the next level because it's such a failure-based sport that you've got to be able to deal with long stretches of failure. And when that failure gets absurd, you get desperate. And that's what Cal Raleigh was. Look, there's a story of Luis Gonzalez back in the day putting his bats outside to warm them up when I think the club was in Miami, right? Warm up the bats. Makes perfect sense, right? Turk Wendell. Remember Turk Wendell, one of the most superstitious players you'd ever find. He'd have to leap over foul lines. He wore a necklace of teeth from animals he hunted. He brushed his teeth in between innings.
Yes. But he also wore number 13. Which a lot of players are superstitious against doing that.
Part of it has got to be because you play nearly every day. It becomes such a routine and habit thing that you have to have certain things that you do every day to just sort of keep you going.
That's the thing, is there's such a fine line in it between routine, comfort level, and absolute psychotic superstition.
Without a doubt, psychotic superstition. Now some people come up with funny, humorous ideas like the slump buster. Mark Grace, remember that? Of course you do.
Mark Grace, what is up?
What is up, Mark Grace? Jason Giambi. This is going to be a little gross. Famously wore a golden thong to break out of slumps. Would share it with his teammates. Now I'm guessing it went through the washing machine first. But if a teammate was in a slump, here, wear this golden thong.
We have the golden sombrero. The golden thong. Is that like over?
Should we do it?
No.
Here was more from Brian Wu.
We could replace the fire wig for some really good boss.
Right.
Oh, my goodness. Imagine the clicks. On the big dumper taking a shower with his uniform
The thing
on.
about having such a close-knit team is like you feel the weight of when other guys are going through it too. You want to do everything you can to help them, but at the end of the day, not only is baseball really difficult, but it's just like the mental side of it too, where he's grinding through whatever, and you want to see guys succeed so badly, but sometimes, especially with hitting, you never know. It could be mechanical, it could be mental, it could be physical, it could just be the wear and tear of a long season. I'll give Logan a little bit of credit. He told Cal to go full uni shower yesterday, so it might have been a good call, and who knows, maybe that was the difference.
Well, we'll see if it works.
Well,
now does he take one? I got 2 hits. Do I do this every day
This
until I don't
is
get
the
2
thing.
hits? Yeah.
This is the thing. This is the danger in believing in superstitions, because when they work, it makes you even more insane.
That's a hard one, though, because did that work and now I'm good? And if I do it again, it'll screw up whatever I just fixed?
Yes.
Or is it something now I have to do every day to keep it going?
That's the thing. Another famous example, Wade Boggs. What did he eat before every game?
Oh, chicken.
The chicken man.
Chicken
Had to have
before
chicken.
every game.
Yeah, he was the chicken man.
But that's where it's routine. And obviously, Wade Boggs had a great career, one of the best hitters we've ever seen. But if he missed his chicken meal, what happened? It grips you.
Well, you start thinking about it.
And routine, I can't even fathom the routine at that level. When your routine leads to physical performance that is going to be graded by thousands of people that are watching you and the organization that is paying you. But that routine can be comfort, routine can be madness. I see both sides of it.
Routine can be prison.
Yes.
I mean,
there's a difference. There's a fine line between routine, superstition, and OCD.
Yes.
Yeah. No, you're right. Very, very much so.
Look, you've worked with me for a long time. If my routine gets thrown off,
you get a little thrown off.
I get thrown off. But on the flip side, the grip of the daily routine, it grinds you down. Like, I know I have to do this every single day, and I do it every single day, but good Lord, some variants would be nice too. It's crazy when you think about it.
Yeah, no, I know. I remember covering the Marlins Cub series. The Cub! That was the famous
Bartman one?
Yeah, the famous Bartman series. And during that series, you learn that Moises Alou urinated on his hands to toughen them up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out on that one.
Now, that's a guy who should be in the shower.
Now, it's one thing to urinate on yourself after, say, a bender or something like that, but, I mean, purposely.
Who amongst us?
You ever shake that guy's hand?
Yeah, no, that was the joke. That no report, fist bumps only.
Like,
maybe not even that.
Nobody wanted to check to see how tough his hands actually were.
No.
You're drenched in your own urine.
Where's that from?
I don't know. I have 4 drops with urine as the title. That was the first one.
Okay.
Only 4?
Let's try this one.
Wow.
1,160 toilets urinal.
That's a good one.
Don't they get a little funky with pet urine? Okay.
Feces and urine. I'm talking about feces and urine.
That was Kellen.
Yeah, wow.
Wow.
It's quite the collection you got there, Jarrett.
Thank you.
Crazy. So yeah, that's I saw that story and I thought to myself, that's you see that more in baseball than it's not only baseball, but it's really baseball.
I wonder how many guys, just focusing on the routine of it, because it is such a routine-based sport, especially with pitchers. I wonder what percentage of Major League Baseball players do have a routine that they have to do before every game. I guarantee you it's high. We'll never know the answer, but
very high.
Yeah.
Especially like starting pitchers and just pitchers in general are known to have most of them a little bit of a screw loose in general. Like they have their routine and like Zack Greinke, I'll never forget. AJ Pollock and I, we talk, and he would do this thing at the beginning of every single season. He would spend the night in the clubhouse. And AJ Pollock one night got a text from Goldschmidt, and he went to the batting cages early. Zack Greinke was there, and Goldie's like, "Greinke, what are you doing here?" Every night, before the first game of every single season. Every night.
He slept there?
He's in the clubhouse the entirety of the night.
Well, if you want to talk about one of the quirkiest pitchers of all time, Zack Greinke. And he was good here.
That's wild.
Crazy.
I don't know if we, as a baseball town, got the full Zack Greinke experience.
Well, he wouldn't let you in. He didn't indulge any of that. He rarely did one-on-ones with the media. His life was a closed book.
But it's funny though, and that's the way it was. Certainly went down when he was here.
Mm-hmm.
I think The Athletic has done like 4 or 5 retrospective pieces of people telling great stories about Zack Greinke, and hardly any of them are from his time in Arizona.
Yeah.
It's all Kansas City.
That's interesting.
It's all L.A., Milwaukee, none from Arizona.
Maybe people just like wetting themselves, Vinny. I don't know.
Maybe that's it, Jared.
Jared, why do you save cuts based on bodily functions? What is it about you that says, I need to create a file?
Sammy Sabalka was wearing a diaper.
There we go.
It's the one thing that he has organized other than his song parodies. Let him have
the one thing. So who's superstitious on this show? Do you have any superstitions? Sammy, I bet you do.
I don't.
I mean,
no?
Not. I used to wear a headband growing up playing basketball, and I would wear, the same headband every single game until.
Did you ever wash it?
Yes, but like club ball, you play 3 games in 6 hours. You're not, washing that thing. But I would wear the same headband for the same day, and keep.
Well, think about this. This may come up later on the show. Who knows? Around 9:00. So everybody think of their superstitions.
Oh, maybe. Coming up next, big offseason for the Phoenix Suns. So asking questions about possibilities. Should the Suns try on Zion? We'll get into it next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings, Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I pooped my diaper.
Diamondbacks baseball.
3-2 pitch. Swinging a ground ball right side, should end it. Durant is there. He's got it. His throw to first in time. And the Rangers hang on and win it by a final score of 7-4. And the series will be on the line as we go into the rubber match.
D-backs go for the series win this afternoon at the Rangers with 4:30 pregame for your listening pleasure on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7 FM.
It's back. Employee pricing. Yep, we pay what Ford employees pay at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvisi here, man. Do not miss employee pricing across a full lineup of trucks and SUVs. Hey, Ford has been part of this country's story for more than a century, and Ford will help drive America forward for the next 250 years to come. You take that 2026 Ford F-150, work truck, or weekend warrior, Ford has a powertrain fit for the job. And remember, Ford is the #1 selling truck brand in Arizona. And right now, get employee pricing plus $1,000 cash back on a 2026 F-150 and Ford Explorer and 2025 Ford Maverick and Bronco. Employee pricing and $1,000 cash back while it lasts at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility Retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2025.
Liberty Mutual customized this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu. Well, now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
Wait! Before you change the station, listen to this.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate your car at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll also get a vacation voucher and a tax deduction.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
At Freeway Chevrolet, buying a vehicle is as easy as 1.
Welcome to Freeway.
2, 3. And right now, you can get up to $12,500 off MSRP on a new 2026 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Up to $12,500 off MSRP on new Silverado 1500 models from dealer inventory. Includes all applicable rebates and discounts. Not available with special financing, lease, and similar offers. Includes tax, title, license, registration, and document fee. Restrictions apply. See dealer for details. Take new retail delivery by June 1st, 2026.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
And Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
There are 6 things that must be exactly perfect for your air conditioner to use less energy and last longer. If even one isn't perfect, your system works harder and wears out quicker. For just $129, Catel will give your system a rejuvenation. We'll test and adjust all 6 things and clean the outdoor coils the right way, not the easy way. Those coils get hot, so that plaque is baked on. A garden hose just won't do it. No one knows air conditioners like Catel. Goettl will keep you cool, but it's hard to spell.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Sammy Sabolka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The run of high-quality starts ended last night for the Diamondbacks in a 7-4 loss to the Rangers. Zack Gallen did not have his best stuff. He got touched up for 7 earned in just 4 2/3. And once again, the Bats continue to struggle. Only 4 hits last night. And here was manager Torey Lovello on the current state of the offense.
We're not patient at the plate. We're not driving up pitch counts. I know Gore had good stuff. Like I said, we hit a few balls hard, but we're better than what we've been doing over the past 10, 12, 14 days.
A chance to still win the series, though, today. Ryan Nelson gets the ball, and first pitch will be at 5:05 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And in the NBA, the Spurs and the unpunished Victor Wembanyama gave it to the T-Wolves last night and took command of the series with their 126-97 win. This report is brought to you by Rito's Mexican Food. Wake up at Rito's Mexican Food, Mesa Riverview. Loaded bacon, sausage, and chorizo burritos, stacked red and green chili killies, breakfast done right. Text Rito's to 620-620 for exclusive offers.
Hey, everybody, it's Bernsey. Is Zion Williamson worth the risk for the Phoenix Suns? Man, Lauren, I can't believe you're making me read this. And what would it take to get him? The Burns and Gambo Show, 2 to 6 on the Arizona Sports YouTube channel, the Arizona Sports app, and 98.7 FM.
The risk isn't crazy, and obviously the contract that would be going back would be Jalen Green just to make the money work. And it would be equal 2 years, and it would just be looking at New Orleans and being like, hey, the Zion problem, the experiment, like just having it, like, is he going to play? Is he going to not? Like, what's our team look like when he's in there? What's he not? Let us take on that problem for you. You tried the Jordan Poole thing. It didn't work out. Here's a better version of the Jordan Poole thing. Here's Jalen Green. You got all these other guards to figure out or whatever, but we'll take this off for you. Maybe we can loop in a third team to find Jalen. We'll take this on. Here's a first-round pick as well. Just be done with this thing. You guys want to move on with it. We'll take it on for you. Here we go.
Kellen Olson on the Empire of the Suns podcast. Go was the last word that he was going to complete to say there. But giving his thoughts on the Suns trading Jalen Green for Zion Williamson this offseason. He's all on board with it. He did write about it as well on ArizonaSports.com. And there's a funny clip that's going around that I couldn't find. But Kellen wrote this about this concept. Springing this on my podcast, co-host Kevin Zimmerman required him a few minutes to even wrap his head around the notion, and I broke his critical thinking skills for the rest of the podcast in the process.
That's funny.
A lot of people had that reaction when hearing this, watching it, reading it. Is it all that crazy? That's the question.
No, I don't think it's crazy at all. I'm a firm believer that the team needs to try to trade Jalen Green. And it's no offense to Jalen Green, but from what I've seen, I don't think the threesome of Devin Booker, Dillon Brooks, and Jalen Green is going to work. And it's certainly not going to work if your number one goal is to make life easier for Devin Booker. Now, keep in mind, Matt Ishbia said Devin Booker will win a championship in Phoenix. He said that's what he's going to do. All right. Well, then that means it's better happen in the next 4 years, right? Because that would be a stretch to think he'd have 4 more years of peak prime Devin Booker left. But let's just leave it at 4 years. So you've got a short window in which to get that done. And I don't think it would be wise to run this back with those 3 players as the focal point, with the assumption that more continuity between the 3 would make things better. I think it would make things worse, personally. I think you would see lesser of a basketball team if those 3 were all healthy. But that's just me. I just don't think they complement each other on a basketball court. And to put it in, once again, layman's terms, during the playoff series, what we saw against Oklahoma City was Dillon Brooks could go one-on-one all night long. The Thunder were perfectly fine with it. Jalen Green could go one-on-one all night. The Thunder were perfectly fine with it, but they were swarming Devin Booker. And nothing is going to change. That's the way teams are going to defend the Suns if you keep this 3 intact. Now, you could make an argument, well, if you had Grayson Allen and he was available and you had perimeter shooters, that would free up the court. Yeah, I guess. But the better answer is to get a real rim-wrecking presence that will space out the floor. that will give the Suns some gravity around the basket. So my gut feeling is you need to trade Jalen Green. Is Zion Williamson the best person to trade for? That, to me, is the more appropriate question. Can you get a better option than Zion Williamson in a Jalen Green trade? When you think about potential, the answer is no. You think about age, the fact that Zion Williamson's only 25 blows people's minds. They think he must be 30, 29.
Yeah, he's one of those guys that's been on the radar even before he got to college.
Yep.
So he just seems older than he is.
Yeah.
And you just feel like you haven't seen that much of him because you only see him for parts of every season.
And that's something to consider as well. I mean, if we want to use Jalen Green as the Suns' centerpiece of a trade, and Zion Williams as the Pelicans' centerpiece of a trade, whose health are you willing to bet on more? Zion Williamson played in more than double the amount of games that Jalen Green played in this year. Historically, that's not the case. 62 is that's the number that Zion played. I don't feel great about him being able to repeat that number until I see it. We saw Jalen Green play 82 games in 2 straight seasons. Last year was the outlier for him. Health-wise, I think I've got more confidence in Green. But then that brings you back to the mix of the talent on this team that you brought up. Does this work with those 3 guys together? It's still, there's not a concrete answer, yes or no, because there's still not a lot of actual on-court proof of it. But you lean towards no from what we've seen.
It's also weird because we've talked about so much. They're missing this big bruising guy, which Zion is, but he is not a great defender. He's not a very good rebounder for someone his size. So does he fix the problems as much as he should?
Well, let me ask you this. Is Jalen Green a great rebounder and a great defensive player?
No.
Not at all.
I mean, they play different positions. I
Right.
get it. But that's
Well, I'm just
kind of
saying,
what
like,
the
if
Suns
you're-
need is somebody who plays a different position.
Right.
But, yeah, listen, but Zion Williamson's not a bad rebounder, is he?
He's
Games I've watched.
He's underwhelming for how
Powerful
good of a
he is.
rebounder he could be.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
For me, it's Jalen
He
Green,
he averages 6.4 rebounds a game for his career.
which is
Pretty low for a power forward.
When it comes to Jalen Green and the health versus
More than
Zion,
Kevin Durant.
we saw Jalen Green play less than 30 games last year for the Suns. And if you're going to tell me, okay, when he was off the floor, the Suns were still able to play good basketball. If you're able to get the same amount of games that Jalen Green played from Zion Williamson, a player which I think we all can agree positionally and from a team aspect would make the Suns better than what Jalen Green did, to me it's a no-brainer for at least just the swap of them two. The biggest question for me is what else is going to be in the deal if it were to happen.
The other thing, though, the downside to this would be you're talking about a fan base that already understands how the damage of having an absent star can have on a season and a team. We have lived this frustration for many years running now. Guys who are constantly not available. And this is the king of the guy that's constantly not available. So you would have to swallow all of that frustration going in and know that this is going to be part of the deal. You'd also have to really place a lot of faith in your medical staff to come up with a program that maximized what he could do for you, kind of like what they did with Mark Williams. But then again, Mark Williams hit a wall where his body just said, done.
That's right.
Yep.
Done.
Yeah, it certainly had a shelf life.
And
I wonder, too, about, and we can maybe circle back around to this, New Orleans and their willingness to trade Zion at this point. He's kind of languished in anonymity. He's Zion Williamson. He's still a big star, but New Orleans has been a non-factor for so long. Joe Dumars has come out and said, we're not interested in trading for him. I made the joke yesterday. What good teams do is they pounce on the bad teams.
Yeah.
Like Oklahoma City pounced on Philadelphia and got Jared McCain. Bigger example, San Antonio pounced on Sacramento and was able to acquire a disgruntled De'Aaron Fox. The Spurs aren't where they are without De'Aaron Fox, in my opinion. That's what you need to do, is you need to pounce on these teams when the inkling becomes possible.
Yeah, I guess.
But that's the remaining question. Is this possible? And Kellen wrote in his piece that Dumars believes they're not far away.
Far away from what?
It's like a,
Far away from the number one pick, I guess. And for the record, surprisingly, Zion's career rebounding average is lower than Kevin Durant's.
He's a better offensive rebounder.
Yeah, well,
but then again,
you are a better offensive rebounder.
So are you, Jarrett.
Yeah. The Devils are going to London, and you could be too. Win a trip for two to see ASU against Kansas at Wembley Stadium with royal box seats, sideline passes, airfare from Phoenix, and a 4-star hotel stay. Listen for daily trivia keywords to enter. It's all brought to you by Desert Financial. Coming up next, we'll talk some D-backs baseball with the one and only Todd Walsh. That is coming up. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studios of Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Don't hesitate to ring if there's anything else you want. Anything at all.
Such as 2 air tickets to London.
Devils in London, brought to you by Desert Financial.
Benjamin, at King's Cross Station in London, you'll find a sign for platform 9 3/4, where Harry Potter and his friends embarked for what school, Benjamin?
That school is Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
Ooh, you got the full name. Well done, Benjamin.
You have got 50 ping pong balls in the ASU London lottery, brother.
Yes.
All right.
Now, can you guys set it up like the NBA draft for me?
I don't know, how much tanking did you do in the last year, Benjamin?
Devils in London. Here's how you can win.
Watch or listen to Arizona Sports in the 7 a.m., noon, and 4 p.m. hours. When we give you the cue to call in, dial the Arizona Sports studio and be ready to answer a trivia question. Answer correctly and earn 50 entries into our Devils in London grand prize draw. Full set of rules and info available on the contest page at arizonasports.com.
You sound like you're from London.
$7.7 million. That's how many student loan borrowers are currently in default across the United States. And if you're one of them and your debt is private, you need to know about Y-Refi. Hey, it's Vince Murata. Y-Refi, they are experts at helping people struggling with distressed or defaulted private student loans. They've helped thousands of people in this situation, people exactly like you. And here's what makes Y-Refi different. They don't start with your credit score. They start with your life. And they ask questions like, what can you realistically afford per month? What does a payment need to look like for you to actually make it on a monthly basis? Then they build a low fixed rate payment plan around that number. Once you're in with Y-Refi, you are in. There's no surprises. There's no rate jumps, just steady, predictable payments that let you start moving forward again. I've heard from people who called Y-Refi thinking there was nothing left to try, and they walked away with a real plan for the first time in a long time, and that could be you. Give Y-Refi a call today at 888-Y-REFI-85 or visit them online at yrefi.com. That's the letter Y, REFY.com.
Hey, I'm Ron Wolfley, and I'm sitting here with Garrett Lee, co-owner of Moving Team 6. Moving season is quickly approaching, and I didn't even know there was a moving season. How would you advise people?
Actually, the month of May is National Moving Month. That's right, we have a National Moving Month. Yes, we will be busy this summer, so we always recommend calling us as soon as possible. Let us come out, do an on-site estimate. Let us meet you.
If you've got a move coming up, go to movingteam6.com for more information.
Your move is our mission.
Join Bunker to Bunker this Saturday, May 16th at the Trophy Bar in downtown Ocotillo, Chandler for a huge day of sports action. It's a doubleheader with the PGA Championship and the Preakness Stakes. Catch all the action on the massive 16-foot HD TV and place your bets at the brand new OTB facility. Come early for breakfast tacos, drink specials, and giveaways during Bunker to Bunker's live broadcast from 7 till 9 a.m. presented by Santan Ford. Don't miss it this Saturday at the Trophy Bar.
Hey, it's Bodie with newacunit.com. A lot of people think buying a new AC unit is complicated. It's not. Just answer a few quick questions online, see your price up front, and we'll connect you with a certified install team. No pressure, no upsells, no surprises. Just a better way to buy a new AC unit. And many customers save 50% or more. If you need a new AC unit, don't overthink it, and definitely don't pay more than you need to. Go to newacunit.com today.
Save thousands, save time. Buy online. UACunit.com.
Get the freedom to save with your Valley Chevy dealers. Spectacular offers are available right now. Plus, you'll have the freedom to choose from an extensive lineup that's ready for all the adventures ahead. That includes popular models like the legendary Silverado, the versatile Equinox, plus the feature-packed and affordable Chevy Trax. Don't miss out. Memorial Day marks the beginning of summer and a great time to hit the open road in a brand new car, truck, SUV, or EV from your Valley Chevy dealers.
Exciting news from the Window Depot. Their brand new location is now open in Surprise. Discover the largest selection of vinyl windows, doors, cabinets, countertops, flooring, and more. Their experts are here to make your vision a reality with exclusive special order options and a wide selection of in-stock inventory available to go home today. For the best price and the biggest inventory, visit one of their 5 Valley locations or shop online at thewindowdepot.com. The Window Depot, more than a window store.
Hey, it's Luke. Should the Phoenix Suns consider signing LeBron James this summer? Rick, why are you making me read this? We'll talk about that at 10 a.m. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports 98.7, the Arizona Sports app, and the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
Bickley and Murata mornings on this Wednesday. D-backs road trip continuing in Texas today. The rubber game of a 3-game series after a 7-4 loss to the Rangers last night. Here to talk D-backs with us, a big member of their television broadcast team, the one, the only, and I will use the nickname Ballpark Twain. I'm trying to make this come back. Todd Walsh joins us here on the Arizona Sports Line. Todd, good morning.
Wow, I love that. Thank you. I didn't realize that was a thing, but if it's a thing, I accept it. How are you guys?
It's a one-man It started as a one-man campaign by Jarrett Carlin on Twitter. So
you're like the Mark Twain of baseball, so Ballpark Twain.
I'm going to get a beard and a rocking chair. I'm all over that. Hey, before we start, though, I have a specific question of Dan.
Yeah.
I listened to the whole snake dialogue thing. I need specifics. I need to know where this 17-foot man eating
7 foot. It wasn't a man eater. It was but it was 7 feet. I saw it stretched out crossing the street.
What street is my question?
I'll
down here and...
He doesn't want to give away his.
It's right. No, it's right off Saguaro. I'll hook you up. I'll give you the cross streets for you.
Great.
Yeah, there you go.
Good.
All right. So, speaking of Ballpark Twain and nicknames, what have you found out? Does Ildemaro Vargas like the nickname Drip?
No, I don't know the answer to that. By the time I tried to track that down in Mexico City, things just started to happen, and the elevation took me down. But I'll get on that. I really, really do like that. We'll work on that.
Yeah, because Steve Berthiaume didn't like it, but he also admitted he's not very hip.
Wow, all these things that you've said are true. All right, I'm going to work on it. I'm back on the beat on Monday.
There we go.
I'll probably still be leading the world in hitting.
So what happened to you in Mexico City?
Oh, no, I've never experienced any kind of elevation like that. I've obviously skied all over North America. It's been my passion for 45 years. But for some reason, it was just like hit me. It was the next day that hit me the worst. And then as I started to talk to a number of people on the trip, everybody was trying to act like it was, it's no big deal. Every single person said the same thing. We just couldn't sleep. And I have experienced
altitude
that
sickness.
before.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a very real thing.
It is.
No doubt about it.
Happened to me at the Grand Canyon one time. It happens when you're dehydrated at high altitude.
Yeah,
which is why they say do
but...
not pound beers at high altitude. I, of course, did not listen.
Understood.
Okay.
Understood.
All right. So what are we going to do about this Diamondbacks offense, Todd?
Yeah. Wake these bats up.
I thought about it last night when Jared reached out, and I was listening, obviously, since 6 o'clock, because I was very curious what you guys had to say. And there's a couple of things that we've been talking about on the pre- and post-game shows, in particular with Mark Grace. And when we talk offense with him, I really try to hone in. And he had an interesting comment about the day after the Paul Skeens game. That is this. Look, all due respect to Paul Skeens, but they never made him sweat. And by making him sweat, he was talking about getting him out of his windup. And then he looked back, and I thought this was such an interesting take, to Game 7 of the World Series. I know that was 1,000 years ago, a quarter of a century ago. But he said, we did make Roger Clemens work in 6 1/3. He had 8 base runners to deal with. And just having that alone and not having it now, I don't see that. I don't ever see – I see pitchers having it far too easy, and I think I heard Chris on the radio say, and it made me pause. I was passively listening one day when I wasn't working, and he said, you know what? This isn't getaway day. Why is everybody in such a hurry at the plate? And then you take it down to this level, and this is something that Torrey said when they called up Ryan Waldschmidt. We like his approach at the plate. We like the fact that he takes pitches. This is a kid they're talking about. And then I was talking to his dad about that whole scene, and he said, he always told me I get 3 strikes, even as a kid, and I'm going to use them all.
Yeah.
So something is amiss. I don't know what it is. Maybe in a month we're not even going to remember this conversation. But it just doesn't feel right to this group. And, yes, you guys I think you're spot on when you think that the big 3 aren't producing, and I don't know why. I thought for a while it was the WBC hangover thing and trying to pivot from the biggest games they've ever played into the grind of 162, but that's beyond that now. I thought Mexico City there was a hangover from Mexico City in Milwaukee, very, very clearly.
Yeah, they did not play well.
No, but at this point now, like as Mark likes to say and Torrey likes to say, it's May, and it is. I don't have an answer for you.
Yeah, but should we be framing this differently, maybe a little bit, because the numbers are just flat out ugly since that Skeen start offensively. But in their last 8, Todd, even with all those offensive struggles, they're 4-4. Credit to the pitching staff for getting them there. I mean, if the Diamondbacks accomplish their goal and get to the postseason, this might be a stretch where we look back and say, wow, those 4 wins they got when they couldn't hit the ball were pretty big after all.
Absolutely, and we have recent experience to remember what 1 or 2 wins will do, right? And if this team had a bunch of ornery starting pitchers that have been around a while that would grump about just about anything, and yes, I am referring to what it was like in 2001, things would be said.
Yes.
I mean, there was you guys. I'm sure you remember this, and I hate still to be the old man. And I don't ask you to get off my lawn, but I remember a time when Curt Schilling got tons and tons of offensive support, and Randy would get like 1.2 runs a game. And Randy came up to me one day after Curt was on the pregame show, after Curt had an unbelievable game, and he said, why don't you ask him about run support? It was hilarious, but he was spot on. There's just these weird anomalies along the way, but right now, I'm just looking for the big hit, man. I just want to see the big hit and the linked inning, and it just seems so absent.
Yeah, and I'm curious too now because you know how Torrey is with veterans. You know that this club has gone and kind of signed some guys to some, maybe you might call them team-friendly deals, and there's some loyalty there. What is the balance conceptually between giving this over to the youth, to the young kids, and letting them see if they can pull this team out of it? And I'm talking for everything from Carlos Santana to Zack Gallen when I ask that question.
I know exactly what you're talking about, and I think I thought about this early in the year when Jose got called up and he started to make his mark, and I thought, wow, we see the Corbin Carrolls, and at the time Alec Thomas and a few of the other guys that were core guys, that are now core guys. It's not that long ago where they were the guys that you're just talking about, like, all right, let's let them play, and that's why I find this team so interesting, because there's different paths along the way, right? You've got different guys that have been here for a little bit. We've seen so much of them, and now all of a sudden they're getting pushed a little bit. And I don't know how they're going to navigate that and massage that. But I love the fact that, I mean, they treated Ryan Waldschmidt like he was the second coming over the weekend, and I was a part of it, interviewing his parents and the whole 9 yards. It was magical. It was truly magical. But he's that next wave, isn't he? So that's why Mark Grace wanted to climb the walls when he didn't start in his first game. And I think we're in that spot now. The fact that they just literally gave up on Alec Thomas was a message to me.
Yeah.
And I wasn't sure when they were going to do it. It felt so obvious in Milwaukee to Chicago that he had checked out. I know there was an injury he's been dealing with for a long time in the lower body that's really hurt him in the field. But the mental mistakes that he made on that trip were just mind-boggling to me when Torrey came down and stood up and said, "Wake the expletive up," right next to me, right to that group of outfielders coming in. I thought, oh, this is a bellwether, and I still think it is. I really do. And his patience is waning, clearly, and things like that. So I thought that the end was there for Alec, but like any kind of a move like that, to me, there's always a message to the other guys, and I'm wondering how they absorbed it.
Yeah. Todd, great stuff as always.
Ballpark Twain, man.
Vic will be in contact with you with the GPS location.
Yeah,
of said
that's right.
snake.
I'll tell you where to avoid it. They're everywhere.
Well,
They're everywhere in our little towns.
I found out once where I used to live that when they come and take the snake away, they take it and put it close by because they're so territorial. And I had a rattler in my driveway, and I said to the guy, "What are you doing with this thing?" And he goes, "Well, by law, we have to keep it in its habitat." And I said, "Well, what does that mean?" He goes, "I'm going to take it to the wash." And I go, "The wash next to my house?" And then
I know.
I swear to you, I looked down in the bucket, and that snake smiled at me like, "I ain't going anywhere."
See you on Tuesday.
That's why some people are in favor of their own relocation program, Todd, if you know what I mean.
I just want coordinates, man. That's all. I'll climb out of my shell here if you tell me where that snake is.
All right, buddy.
Thanks, Todd.
I'll let you know.
Yeah.
See you, man.
Todd Walsh, D-backs television broadcaster, joining us on the Arizona Sports Line. We got the reboot with Sammy next. Bickley and Murata Mornings, Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
He's the president of the Arizona Diamondbacks. Derek Hall talks D-backs baseball with Bickley and Murata. Thursday mornings at 7:45. Brought to you by Freeway Chevrolet. Watch it on YouTube. Listen on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Sports fans know it's great to be number one, and that's what you get from my friends at Chapman BMW, the number one rated BMW dealer in Arizona, your premier destination for the ultimate driving machine. Chapman BMW, a family-owned, award-winning business for nearly 6 decades, and whether you visit their store on Camelback Road in Central Phoenix or Chapman BMW in Chandler, you are stepping into the multi-time winner of the prestigious BMW Center of Excellence Award, an elite honor given to the nation's top-performing centers for sales, service, and customer satisfaction. But you probably already knew that about Chapman BMW, elite in everything they do. And those 2 locations guarantee you the best selection you're going to find in the Valley. And once you become part of the Chapman family, their state-of-the-art service centers are unbelievable, featuring only BMW certified technicians. So go experience a world-class car buying journey at Chapman BMW. And while you're there, make sure you ask for my guy, Shane O'Hanrahan, GM of both locations, who has vowed to hook up any and all of our listeners. Put him to the test. You will not be disappointed. You can always shop online at ChapmanBMW.com. That's Chapman BMW. 2 great locations, 1 great experience.
Your family's in the pool all summer. Do you know if the electrical system is safe? Most homeowners never think about it, but between summer heat and monsoon moisture, your pool's electric system takes a beating. Parker & Sons offers a pool circuit safety check for just $89. It's a full inspection of everything powering your pool. This is the one service every pool owner needs before the first cannonball of the season. Call or text 602-2REPAIR, and Parker & Sons will make sure your pool is summer ready.
Before you put your home on the market, know your options. Most agents bang a sign in the yard and pray the right buyer comes along. Not Carol Royce, your home sold guaranteed realty. She has a proven system that works. With Carol's guaranteed multiple cash offer program, receive up to 12 cash offers on your home, or choose her guaranteed sale offer, where Carol will sell your home at a price and time frame acceptable to you, or she'll buy it. Whether you want speed, flexibility, or top dollar, you'll know you're making the right decision. Call Carol Royce today, or visit carolhasthebuyers.com. Carol and Seller must grant price and possession.
Hey, it's Wolf, and oh boy, it's employee pricing at Tim Hovick, Santan, Ford, and more. More of what? How about more affordability, more APR and lease plans, more value, more fun, and more selection? Now that's American value for American values. It's employee pricing for everyone. Lock it in now. Only at Tim Hovick, Santan, Ford, located on the Santan 202 freeway in Val Vista Drive in Gilbert, or go to santanford.com. I am Santan Ford.
Hey, it's Doctors King
King and Copstein from K2 Vision. If you're at the stage where you need readers, whether you've had LASIK or not, it may be time to consider K2 Vision RLE. I tell my King LASIK patients, laser vision correction won't solve the eventual need for reading glasses due to an aging, dysfunctional lens.
But K2 Vision RLE will. It's not a question of if your lens becomes dysfunctional, it's when. At that point, you'll need reading glasses and could benefit from refractive lens exchange. K2 Vision RLE is a quick, painless procedure that restores distance and near vision permanently. In other words, no glasses, no contacts, and no readers.
And no cataracts.
Exactly. After K2 Vision RLE, you will never develop a cataract.
K2 Vision doctors have performed over 150,000 procedures and followed the outcomes. They have the experience to know when it's your right time for RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consult today at K2VisionRLE.com. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts.
During the entire month of May, visit any Cold Beers and Cheeseburgers location for a special Dine and Donate promotion in support of Brain Tumor Awareness Month. With the purchase of Michelob Ultra or a featured burger of the week, $1 will be donated to the Barrow Neurological Foundation to fund the Ivy Brain Tumor Center's vision to provide hope for patients with brain tumors. Stop by any of the 17 convenient Cold Beers and Cheeseburgers locations today and join us in discovering tomorrow's treatments today. Visit coldbeers.com for more details.
I'm Sammy Sabolka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Not a great one for the Snakes last night as the bats continue to be ice cold. Just 4 hits, and Zack Gallen was not at his best either. Gave up 7 runs and just 4 2/3, and the Diamondbacks lost 7-4. But they have a chance to still win the series tonight with Ryan Nelson on the mound. First pitch from Texas will be at 5:05 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And with Victor Wembanyama back on the floor for the San Antonio Spurs, they handled the Minnesota Timberwolves last night 126-97 and took a commanding 3-2 series lead. This report is brought to you by Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort. Summer Playcation is back at Talking Stick Resort. Rates from just $129 and no resort fee for locals. Book stays May 15th through September 13th at TalkingStickResort.com.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Murata mornings. Rush Hour Reboot. Rush Hour Reboot. Getting you up to speed on everything happening in sports this morning.
Good morning. It is time for the Rush Hour Reboot. I'm Sammy Sabolka, here to get you guys the big stories going on in sports. And the Diamondbacks last night, obviously a little more of the same from the bats, but Zack Gallen struggled. Is this just what Zack Gallen is now? Like us not knowing what we're going to get from start after start and more often maybe being underwhelmed?
I think there's more than a year track record of kind of this trajectory, unfortunately. We've seen what he's capable of when he's on. It just, when he's on now, it just doesn't seem to last very long.
It just seems like, it seemed like earlier in the year his velocity looked a little more imposing. It did not look that way last night. He looked very, very hittable. It was obvious from that, that the meatball he served up to Jock Peterson.
Yes.
I mean, bam, and it was like, okay, it's going to be one of those nights.
And I will say this is not a huge factor, but you have to consider the bad luck. We've talked about it offensively, hard hit balls going right at people. Zack Gallen gave up an opposite field home run to Duran, which did not even qualify as a hard hit ball last night. It was 92 miles per hour off the bat. And he was late on it, and it went over the fence. And now, he wasn't good, but they're not. It seems like luck is kicking a team when it's down, too.
Yeah, and speaking of not very good, the Diamondbacks offense right now, have we reached the point of panic? And if we haven't, when and what does that look like? Have we reached panic mode when it comes to this lineup?
No, I think I would be at the point of panic if I believed that there were more than 3 bats to be counted on in this lineup currently.
Okay.
And I don't feel that way. I you look at the top of the order with the big 3 guys there. There's some concern there, but 4 through 9, do you have faith in anybody to be
Not really.
To get hot. I mean,
not really.
And that's including Vargas, who's been phenomenal this year.
Yes.
But I don't have a lot of faith in this lineup 1 through 9.
I would. There was a time when I thought Gabby Marino was going to be a dual threat kind of catcher.
Just not doing it.
Now Torey Lovello gave him and Lourdes Gurriel Jr. basically absolved them, saying that they're still trying to find their rhythm. Now, again, how long do you need?
Right.
Yeah.
To me, panic, no, because you would think that the laws of baseball would say that these three guys, the three stars of this lineup, are going to get right. And when they do, it's going to cause some damage because they've been so subpar. And I also believe that, again, this is a team that knew going into the year that slug wasn't the specialty with this lineup. And yet they're acting like it is in terms of their lack of patience at the plate.
Yep. All right, so I got an Arizona Cardinals question for you guys. I know the season is still a ways away, but should OTAs, training camp, and everything leading up to week 1, should the main goal be to get Carson Beck ready to start week 1?
I mean, I've been on record and said, especially if the season doesn't start off well, 13 is the kind of the number of starts I'd like to see Carson Beck make.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't, with a third-round pick and with veteran quarterbacks, I don't think you can go into the season. Now, getting him ready to start and starting him, I guess, are two different things. So if he's ready to start in week 1, but they go with a Brissett or Gardner Minshew, I think that's a different thing. But I don't, to clarify, I don't want to see him start in week 1, no.
Okay.
Yeah, no, either do I. But I do think at some point in time that this is part of the season, part of what you got to figure out in this season.
All right, next. So the Knicks and Thunder are through to their respective Eastern and Western Conference finals. But who do you have more confidence in getting to the finals, the Knicks or the Thunder? Because both teams have been rolling.
Yeah. Ooh. The confidence in the Knicks is way, way high, and a lot of that is based on what else is in the Eastern Conference. But the Thunder look like an unbeatable team to me, so I would still say my confidence is higher in the Thunder.
I would say I'm going to go, as of right now, with the Knicks. They're playing at a level right now that it's all the hope that Knicks fans had over the last couple of years. This is the team that they were hoping they would become. This dangerous. And I think just the Victor Wembanyama factor is going to make me not coronate Oklahoma City just yet.
And speaking of Wemby, should T-Wolf fans waking up this morning, do they have a reason to be pissed off, given how the Wemby situation didn't necessarily?
I tried to thread the needle on this yesterday. I think Suns fans had every right to be pissed off because the way that this was adjudicated was, in my mind, the proper way. Okay. So I don't think the Timberwolves fans should be angry at the league for not suspending Victor Wembanyama, because then you're pinning all your hopes on something bad happening to the other team based on disciplinary actions. But I do think that the justice we didn't receive in 2007, that's why it's okay for us to be mad about it.
Gotcha.
I think a little bit on the Minnesota side. Now, all things, let's say Wemby wasn't there last night. They come out and put forth that same amount of effort. They weren't good last night.
Yeah.
It's not a guarantee they win
True.
San Antonio without Victor Wembanyama last night. But I could see it. They at least got a benefit of a penalty of Victor Wembanyama in this series. He was ejected in the second quarter, and that really affected the outcome of that game.
Yeah. All right, fair. There you guys go. Happy Wednesday, and here you go, Vince. Take it away.
All right. That's today's Rush Hour Reboot.
Cheerio.
Cheerio.
It's time for Devils in London. Listen closely because your trivia question is coming right now. The first correct caller wins 50 entries into our grand prize draw for a VIP London experience with airfare, hotel stay, and tickets to the Union Jack Classic ASU versus Kansas at Wembley Stadium. Here's your question.
Touchdown, Sun Devils! All right, today's question for Devils in London. formerly named Empire Stadium, what stadium located in London is known as the Cathedral of Football, according to Pele? Hint, it's also the location of the Union Jack Classic. 602-260-9870. Formerly named Empire Stadium, what stadium located in London is known as the Cathedral of Football, according to Pele? It is also the location of the Union Jack Classic. We're going to take the first caller after the break. 602-260-9870. 50 entries into the Devils in London competition on the line. Devils in London brought to you by Desert Financial.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2.
Ryan Welchman joins us right now on the Arizona Sports Line. Do you consider yourself a pretty self-confident player?
Of course. I think that's the biggest thing, especially in the game of baseball, is just having that self-confidence. It's such a hard sport, and it's such a hard sport to be consistently good at. You can still continue to have that self-confidence that you belong, and you're just as good as anyone else. You allow yourself to even that playing field a little bit. I kind of always feel like I've had not something to prove, but I've always had that belief that I should be at the highest level and that I belong at the highest level. So I think that's always been something that's fueled me as well.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Luke Lipinski back to tell you about Orchard. It's home selling season, and the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home is settling for less money. That never happens with Orchard, though. The whole buying and selling process can be a grind. Lowball offers can wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less. Don't do that, though. It's your home we're talking about, and you don't have to settle when you sell with an Orchard agent. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale. Their local agents help you sell on the market for top dollar. They're some of the most experienced agents around town, and here's how they do it. First, Orchard will give you cash up front to buy and move into your new home. Get that part done. Do it on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then, once you're all settled in, your Orchard agent will help sell your home on market for top dollar. One Orchard customer recently said, I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing, which was amazing. That is amazing. With Orchard, you never have to settle for less. Buy before you sell, but still get top dollar for your home with Orchard. If you're curious how much your home is worth, visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Nothing makes a gathering great like Eggland's best eggs. They're just so delicious, with better nutrition, too. For us, it's eggs any style, as long as they're the best. Eggland's best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs.
Megan's grandfather bought his first Ranger here. Her dad bought his first F-150 here. And she just drove off the lot in a new Ford Expedition for her family. 3 generations, all choosing Sanderson Ford. Visit Sanderson during their anniversary sale and see why. Right now, purchase any new Ford and get a $500 Circle K fuel card on Sanderson. We have your first 5 tanks covered. When you're in the market for a new vehicle, choose the dealership families have been trusting for over 70 years. Choose Sanderson Ford. Not valid on fleet or AXZ or D-Plan purchases. Offer expires 5/31/26.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other, so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio. So we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
Well, what other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at fisherinvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Hey, it's May. Tam, Sir, Kleiman. Time to turn screen time into swim time. That's exactly what we did at Casa Galvisi with Arizona's most awarded pool builder, California Pools and Landscape. You talk about it before and after. When we have friends over, that's all they talk about. A total transformation. New decking, shade structure, landscaping, turf, of course the pool. One designer, one contract, one builder, and our #1 summer escape is now our backyard. See it for yourself and get a free estimate at calpool.com/Paul.
Empty slogans and cute jingles, lawyers love to act like they care.
do they back it up? Hi, I'm Mark Breyer.
And I'm Alexis Breyer. We're the husband and wife law team. One study found that half of all clients were unhappy with the lawyer they hired. The number one complaint, a total lack of communication.
We take client happiness seriously. That's why we survey all our clients and know that over 97% are happy. Do your research. Call the husband and wife law team first.
Ready! Hi, this is Brent with Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning. If you ever find yourself in need of any help in your home as it pertains to your plumbing or air conditioning, there's only one name to think of, and that's Ready Services. At Ready Services, we treat our customers fairly, we give honest pricing, and honest assessments of your issues. We'll never leave your home without you feeling satisfied with the job that was done and your experience with our technicians. To learn more about how we can help you at Ready Services, reach out to us at nofeeemergency.com.
Starting June 1st, the D-backs host Shohei Ohtani and the Los Angeles Dodgers at Chase Field for a 4-game series. Secure your tickets now at dbacks.com.
You know, fish, chips, cup of tea, London.
Devils in London. Arizona Sports is qualifying you to win now.
I'm coming to London.
All right, Nathan in Phoenix. He was quick on the phones.
Hello.
He's ready to go. Nathan, are you there?
Heck yeah.
All right, good morning. All right, here's your question again, Nathan.
Good morning.
Formerly named Empire Stadium, what stadium located in London is known as the Cathedral of Football, according to Pele? Hint, it is also the location of the Union Jack Classic. Nathan, your answer.
That would be Wembley.
Wembley Stadium is correct.
Nice.
50 entries for you in the Devils in London competition. Nathan.
Thank you.
Listening at the right time, quick on the phones, got the knowledge. 3 for 3. Thank you, Nathan.
Well done, Nathan. Good luck.
For the next hour, by the way, even if you're not Nathan, you can enter to win on Arizona Sports contest page with the keyword Wembley, WEMBLEY. Enter that code, get your entry. Devils in London, brought to you by Desert Financial.
Devils in London.
Jolly good.
You still have a chance to win by entering the trivia answer keyword today on the contest page at arizonasports.com or the Arizona Sports app.
Code word valid for 1 hour from right now. You've got 3 chances to qualify to win the Devils in London prize package each weekday through May 31st. Grand prize draw June 1st. Rules and info available at arizonasports.com. Click on contest.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Murata. Hash marks.
They've operated always as if he's there, that's great. They'd love to have him. And if he's not, they're ready to roll with Will Howard. And I know that people sound like, well, Will Howard. They really like Will Howard. They have Will Howard on the roster. They have Mason Rudolph on the roster. They drafted Drew Aller on the roster. So they have quarterbacks. It's not like if Rodgers all of a sudden decides at some point in the near future that he's not going to play, that they'll be left hanging high and dry. They're comfortable with those guys. They would like and want Aaron Rodgers to come back. That's their hope. But they've made the moves that they feel like they need to make to be ready for the coming season in the event that he decides that he's not going to be there.
That's Adam Schefter of ESPN saying, hey, the Steelers are fine if Rodgers doesn't come back. Okay, but they've kept the door open for him. They do have quarterbacks. At this point, look, this was predictable. In fact, we talked about this at the end of the season and even remarked at how silly it was to suggest that Aaron Rodgers was going to work on somebody else's timetable and give the Steelers an answer before the draft. That's in the rear view. Here we are still talking about it. We've even talked about the Arizona possibilities with Aaron Rodgers. But here we got a 42-year-old quarterback on one side. To cross over sports, we're just at the beginning stages because LeBron said 48 hours ago, I don't know what the future holds.
None of us do, Vinny. No, none of us know.
Wait, do you know? I don't know. Which story potentially is the more bothersome, is the more annoying? It's got to be Rodgers, right?
Yeah, no, it does. And again, there's many permutations here. What exactly is Aaron Rodgers doing? Where did that report come from that he was going to be in Pittsburgh when his agent didn't even know where he was? Where did that come from? You know,
the team didn't know about it. The agent didn't know about
yeah, so that's really odd in and of itself. Mike Florio suggests that maybe Aaron Rodgers is looking for an escape hatch from Pittsburgh, meaning that if the season goes poorly, you'll release me, and maybe I can go join some other team elsewhere. I guess you have to consider anything when it comes to Aaron Rodgers, and at this point in time, apparently the Steelers are not even self-aware enough to know how people are looking at them and wondering, how are you letting this happen? Why are you doing this? You change coaches. You don't have this streak of winning seasons attached to the head coach. What's holding you back from trying to really find a quarterback for your future?
The only thing,
and maybe they did with Drew Aller, and maybe that's what freaks Aaron Rodgers out. Maybe he looks at that and says, just like in Arizona with Carson Beck, at some point in time, they're going to want to see what they have. Do I want to be a part of that? Look, Aaron Rodgers knows Mike McCarthy better than anybody.
Yeah.
And maybe he's like, this ain't going to work.
Well, I think you hit on it. And maybe I'm looking at it incorrectly, but the one coach that they could have hired basically in this cycle to take over for Mike Tomlin, the presence of Mike McCarthy is making this still a story. I think had it been any other coach with no connection to Aaron Rodgers, the Steelers would have been very good, very okay with washing their hands of the situation, moving on, and handing the reins to Will Howard or Drew Aller, who apparently is really taking advantage of having all the snaps because he's the only rookie quarterback they have in their minicamp. So McCarthy's presence might be the one keeping this flicker alive for Aaron Rodgers. And maybe, who knows, maybe Aaron Rodgers is trying to, by stalling again, trying to drum up some more interest from a team like the Arizona Cardinals to see if he doesn't have options out there. Because his options are very, very limited, best case scenario.
Why would Arizona be a better option than anywhere?
Well, only having the Cardinals having interest could create a little bit of financial leverage for Aaron Rodgers.
Okay. I gotcha. Yeah. So he's looking for more. Okay, yeah. I get you. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's possible too. That maybe it's a money play. Maybe his demands are being treated the same way Jacoby Brissett's demands are being treated here. I don't know. It's mind-boggling to me because I don't think Aaron Rodgers is that good anymore. There was a time when I thought he was as good of a quarterback as you'd ever find.
Yeah.
I agree with you. There was a time when he was almost must-watch television at peak. Just the way he could deliver the football. But he's not that guy anymore. He's going to be 43 in December. 43!
Yeah, he's certainly, I wouldn't put him in the top half of the starting quarterbacks in the NFL.
No.
But see, on the one hand, we say, like, how could the Steelers be doing this? How could they sink so low that they're catering to this, this? On the other hand, I think part of it is being the Steelers and their unwillingness to do a rebuild, their unwillingness to sort of have an off year where they rebuild and give, young people a chance. I think they would rather go 9-8 next season and, barely make the playoffs or barely not make the playoffs than try one of these young quarterbacks.
Yeah,
I mean, potentially have like a 4 or 5 win season.
And again, look, the Steelers are obviously way further down that path. They've never had to deal with the rebuild. They've chosen not to go down that route. But they've also not had a losing season. They've also not won a championship in a while, and they've been middle of the road. And locally, the basketball team and the ownership and the management group in place right now with the Phoenix Suns, I'm not saying not wanting to tear down is a bad thing, but that's what it can look like. It can look like 15 years of mediocrity, which in one way is commendable and remarkable. In another way, it's really frustrating, especially for a fan base like Pittsburgh, that's used to winning championships historically.
Yeah. Well, okay, and I get that, but it also kind of speaks to a weird priority. If that's become their entire vibe, just be a winning team, that's all we care about, that's all we need, that's all our fans need, you're kind of playing your fans as suckers then.
Yeah.
And that to me, that explains the Aaron Rodgers interest and catering at this point.
Yeah, because Aaron Rodgers might be able to quarterback them again to a 9-win season.
Right. It doesn't make them a 15-win team.
Will Howard's probably not. Drew Aller's probably not. Mason Rudolph's probably not. They don't have that much talent to go around.
Yeah.
Coming up next, we hit the 8 o'clock hour.
Fire!
And it kicks off with the Bickley Blast. It's Bickley and Marotta Mornings. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
the Arizona Sports YouTube channel. Just the local sports leader doing what we do on YouTube. Serve yourself some Arizona sports for live shows, podcasts, viral clips, shorts, and more. Subscribe to the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
Hey, Phoenix, let's huddle up and talk about your smile. If your teeth hurt, you're missing teeth, or you're tired of fumbling with dentures, it's time to get your life back. I did, and it was a game changer. My good friend, Dr. Joe at Aria Dental Implant Center, is the real deal. He's helped more than 2,500 full-mouth patients and placed over 20,000 implants. That's not theory, those are reps. And with all-on 4 full-mouth implants, experience is everything. You want to choose steak again, crunch apples, smile in photos? Dr. Joe and Aria Dental Implant Center, that's where I'm going to send you. Aria isn't some big corporate chain calling plays from out of state. They're locally owned, and they treat you like a person, not a number on a depth chart. Go to Aria Dental Implant Center now or go online at ariadentalimplantcenter.com. That's ARIA dentalimplantcenter.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Hey guys, Tom Chambers here. If you want a smarter and faster way to pay off your mortgage without changing your lifestyle, listen up. It's the Ownership Accelerator loan from my friends at Galaxy Lending Group. The Ownership Accelerator helps homeowners pay off their mortgage decades faster by using the income you're already making. It lets your cash flow work against your loan balance every single day. Galaxy Lending Group is a full-service Arizona mortgage company, and their owner, Harold Perkins, always tells me, Tom, 30 years is optional. And once you see this loan, you'll understand why. Most of Galaxy's clients are paying off their homes in an average of about 5 years. Yes, you heard that right. 5 years, not decades. Schedule a free 10-minute call to see how much faster you could pay off your mortgage. Go to GalaxyLendingGroup.com/radio or text Galaxy to 620-620. That's Galaxy to 620-620. Galaxy Lending Group, because 30 years really is optional.
NMLS ID 142766 and equal housing lender. Message and data rates may apply.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
KMVP FM Phoenix, live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Sammy Sabolka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The run of high-quality starts ended last night for the Diamondbacks in a 7-4 loss to the Rangers. Zack Gallen did not have his best stuff. He got touched up for 7 earned in just 4 2/3, and once again, the Bats continue to struggle. Only 4 hits last night, and here is manager Torey Lovullo on the current state of the offense.
We're not patient at the plate. We're not driving up pitch counts. I know Gore had good stuff. Like I said, we hit a few balls hard, but we're better than what we've been doing over the past 10, 12, 14 days.
Still a chance to win the series today, though. Ryan Nelson will get the ball in first pitch from Texas. Will be at 5:05 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Also yesterday, the Arizona Diamondbacks traded outfielder Alek Thomas to the Dodgers for 17-year-old prospect Jose Raquena. And in the NBA, the Spurs, unpunished Victor Wembanyama, gave it to the T-Wolves last night and took command of the series with their 126-97 win. And this report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at k2visionrle.com.
Bickley and Marotta mornings. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley Blast.
12 years ago, Mark Cuban famously predicted that greed would be the downfall of the NFL. His memorable line, "Pigs get fat, hogs get slaughtered," and you wonder, is it happening now at a time where the league is once again slow teasing its annual schedule release as if it's a celebration for the masses, and yet they're also shielding more and more games behind paywalls, restricting access to a product that was once free for all? The juxtaposition is sickening for a league that surpassed $23 billion in revenue last season, and now they want more at our expense. It's positively gross. The other reason I'm resistant to the schedule release is, sadly, I feel like it really doesn't matter in Arizona. No matter what the sequence of the games look like, there really is no light at the end of the tunnel for our football team. And you have to wonder, how does a 3-win team end up with the 3rd hardest schedule in the NFL? And that's only based on opposing win percentage. Most NFL experts say the Cardinals' schedule is by far the most brutal in the NFL because it features 2 games apiece against 3 elite divisional opponents, 3 teams that won at least 11 games last year. It features games against other playoff teams like the Broncos, Eagles, and Chargers. And meanwhile, their last place games are against the Lions, Saints, and Jets, and only the Jets are a bad team of that group. Their schedule is so hard. How hard is it that we are actually earning sympathy from many NFL fans on social media? One of them who congratulated us on earning the first pick in the 2027 NFL Draft 24 hours before the schedule was even released. All right, today's Bickley Blast brought to you by my great friends at Chapman BMW, who make luxury attainable. Find them online at chapmanbmw.com.
All right, should we be coming up with some sort of really clever phrase about Arch Manning?
Well, again, I mean, it's seriously, there's a number of pieces, but one written by a local writer, Donnie Druin for SI.com. The headline is, the NFL schedule is so hard, the NFL can't stop talking about it. So at least somebody's finally talking about the Cardinals.
Yeah, look, and you bring up a great point. By virtue of the division that they play in, which was Murderer's Row last year. Oh, by the way, the Cardinals went 0-6 in division. They have 3 of those tough games against Super Bowl. Nobody else faces that.
Nobody.
Even the teams in the division. They each get 2 games against the Cardinals.
That's it.
Making their schedule
easier, right?
Easy,
right. It's quite a predicament for a 3-14 team. This generally is not what a schedule looks like for a team that won 3 games.
Well, the Lions thing is especially unfortunate, just because they happen to finish in last place in a really good division.
Yeah.
March for Arch.
Oh.
Or planning for Manning.
Planning for Manning. Yeah.
Planning for Manning's probably got to be it. Because March
for Arch, as in it's like it's the path towards Archie. I don't know.
It is, but a March seems almost like steely and positive, doesn't it? Like, we're on our march.
Yeah.
Yeah.
March is
Marches
purposeful.
don't go backwards.
Right, exactly. That's it. Yeah. Moonwalking for Manning.
Nice, yeah.
That's more like it. No, but again, I don't know what permutation of the sequencing of the schedule is going to make this look any more appealing when you sit down and you look at this and you're like, okay, they might beat the Jets, maybe they might beat the Raiders, maybe. After that,
look, you brought up Detroit. That's not your normal last place team.
No.
They're not. I think they're going to be improved over last
year. The
year.
Saints won their last 4 games last year?
They hit their stride.
Yeah.
And there's some optimism about the Saints and what they've done. Yeah.
So this is going to be
play. I mean, there is one win guaranteed on the schedule.
Yeah.
They do play the Cowboys at AT&T Stadium.
That is inevitable. It might be even on like a Monday or in prime time. They will win that game.
I don't know. I mean, the requirement for every team to be featured on Thursday Night Football is over. I don't think they're not getting a Sunday night game. They're not getting a Monday night game. Probably. I wonder if they'll get shut out.
They might, because like you said, there's no longer the rule that says every team has to have one primetime game.
Yeah.
And so they didn't get what. And speaking of NFL greed, the Cardinals didn't get one of 9. Count them, 9 international games.
And those have all been announced, by the way. That was the leak that came out this morning.
Other teams, multiple teams got 2. Mm-hmm. And the Cardinals didn't get any.
Because, to quote you in your favorite new phrase, they think the Cardinals are going to be El Succo.
Right. Well, I did a variance today on one of the highlights. El Suckaroo.
Yeah. Don't worry. I already pointed that out to Bickley.
Saw it this morning, too.
You can't get through labeling sound bites
without getting goofy.
Putting the Jarrett Carlin dictionary
to
use.
Doing this at 4 a.m.
What did Jarrett Carlin's word for elbowing somebody in the throat?
Here's Victor Wembanyama. Does he regret elbowing Naz Reid in the goozel?
Goozel.
It was
in the goozel. What is a goozel?
It's a neck. You never heard that term?
No.
It's a southern slang for the throat, the neck. The goozel. Look, expand your minds, guys. Expand your vocabulary.
This is what I'm saying, man. Nobody's got a bigger vocabulary than me, and yet you come up with names I've never heard of and words I've never heard of.
Did you know that, or did you actually look that up before you labeled it?
I knew that.
Yeah, because you wouldn't do any extra steps. That's true.
I don't want to even. I don't want to admit to you why I know that.
No,
but
I do want to know where did your vast knowledge of bizarre words come from?
First of all, I enjoy. You know how much I enjoy.
I do.
Weird, odd
wordplay.
This particular one, I heard it through a wrestling podcast where somebody was talking about. Somebody was talking about getting punched in the goozel.
All right, what's worse?
Wrestling podcast?
I didn't want to tell you.
You listen to wrestling podcasts?
You forced it out of me.
What's more embarrassing? Him listening to a wrestling podcast or myself listening to a horse racing podcast?
At least horse racing is real.
Yeah.
All right.
There does have a financial benefit to it, potentially.
Many people listen to all kinds of hundreds and thousands of podcasts about different TV shows.
Yes. Okay. All right.
That is true.
Okay.
It is true. And since we're ragging on Jarrett right now, can I get something else out of the way?
Oh, jeez.
We've played 2 different look-aheads this morning.
Oh, yeah, I noticed that.
One from Luke and one from Bernsey, where they're reading something concerning whether it was Giannis or Zion Williamson, and both hosts pause in the middle of reading their look-ahead for today's show, and they said, "Come on, fill in the blank. You're making me read this?" Indicating to me, Dan Bickley, that the producers of those shows actually produced the look-ahead for the next day's show.
I've offered that to you before, and you turned it down.
Yeah, it's kind of a double-edged sword because, would it be nice to not have to think of something? And look, I think the look-aheads are ridiculous. I'll just go on record. We're going to talk about what's happening in sports every day. That's what you're going to get. You're going to have fun doing it. But if we did rely on Jarrett's writing, we would be saying words like goozel and suckaroo in the look-aheads.
Something to look forward to.
Listen, and it's funny because you flabbergast Sammy all the time with your social media questions because this is where you break out those words. For
example, the word flabbergast, if I put that in there, he wouldn't be able to pronounce it live on the air.
I can do flabbergast.
It is hilarious.
There's a T at the end.
I noticed that too. Isn't it unbelievable how unrelated to each other, two of the look-aheads made the exact same joke. Both about the Suns, both about different players. One about LeBron, one about Zion.
Yeah.
So stay tuned all day long to hear those as we return from break.
Oh, I can't wait to deliver my look-ahead for the Thursday show tomorrow. I've already got it ready. This is the earliest I've ever had a look-ahead ready to go. Let's see what Jarrett has written for the tease.
You distracted me.
Oh, wait.
I'm writing it right now.
He didn't write one.
Well, you brought me on the last 4 minutes. Talking about goozels and whatnot.
Coming up next, Catel Marte reached a milestone in his Diamondbacks career last night. Is it that big of a deal? We'll explore the relationship the fans have with Catel next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Diamondbacks baseball.
3-2 pitch. Swinging a ground ball right side, should end it. Duran is there. He's got it. His throw to first in time. And the Rangers hang on and win it by a final score of 7-4. And the series will be on the line as we go into the rubber match.
D-backs go for the series win this afternoon at the Rangers with 4:30 pregame for your listening pleasure on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7 FM.
So I've got a file full of stories from clients who are incredibly grateful that something like Life Changer Loan exists. My favorite is the story of Vince and Jody. He's a fireman. She's in education. They had an interest rate below 3%, which is considered good, but they had 26 years of mortgage payments left. Plus, due to medical issues, they had about $30,000 in credit card debt. On the Life Changer Loan, they're now going to pay off their mortgage, all of that credit card debt, and both of their vehicles in just over 6 years. Further proof of what can happen when you have all of your income working towards paying down all of your debt without any fear, because you always have access to your equity. That is the beauty of the Life Changer Loan, where you do your banking inside of your mortgage. You pay all principal first, and in fact, more than that, all of your income goes to paying off all of your debt. And then in the span of 5 years, which is the average length of time it takes a Life Changer Loan client to pay off their home, you now get to build wealth, personal wealth, debt-free, and that is a super cool deal. The other thing about a Life Changer Loan that's pretty important, that 24/7 access to your equity gives you great control, which means in times of unrest, financial uncertainty, you have got the power to borrow back from yourself whenever you want. That's a pretty cool deal. Helps clients navigate troubled waters a lot easier. Find out if you're a good fit. If you are, you're going to love the results. 480-504-0844. Online at lifechangerloan.com.
The proposal is just the beginning. After that comes the first anniversary, then the fifth, the birthday you don't want to miss, the push present that marks a brand new chapter, the graduation you're proud of, and sometimes the just because moment that reminds her she's everything. I'm Diamond Dave, a fourth-generation jeweler at Desert Wholesale Diamond. Most jewelry stores are built for one transaction. We're built for the long term. From engagement rings to diamond studs, tennis bracelets, necklaces, and custom designs, we're here to help you celebrate every milestone with guidance you can trust year after year. Private appointments, honest pricing, exceptional quality, real value. Find the right jeweler once and you're set for every season of life.
Head to DiamondDaveCantor.com. That's DiamondDaveCantor.com. Or follow Dave on Instagram at DiamondDaveCantor. That's Diamond Dave, Kantor.
Hey, homeowners, if you're thinking about moving this spring, you've probably run into this problem. You can't buy your next home until you sell your current one, but you don't want to sell until you know where you're going. So you wait and miss out, or you rush and lose money. Carol Royce with Your Home Sold Guaranteed Realty has your solution. With Carol's Buy Before You Sell program, you can buy your next home, then sell your current home the right way for top dollar. without carrying 2 mortgages. Don't miss this opportunity. Call Carol Royce today or visit carolhasthebuyers.com.
Hi, this is Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. A personal relationship with your financial advisor really matters. It's super important that you have the ability to talk about anything you need to with your advisor. So if you have been pushed off to a call center and you don't have a one-on-one relationship with your financial advisor, then reach out to us at assetpreservationwealth.com. That's assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Arizona Sports.
Swung on, that is hit high and deep.
Bickley and Murata talk D-backs baseball now.
Now is swinging a ball drilled towards the right field corner. This is a tough play for Bench. He can't reach it. It's against the base of the wall. It kicks away from him, running back towards the right field line. To third goes Marte. Waldschmidt will score all the way from first, and it's a 2-run triple to make it 5-1 Diamondbacks.
That's Chris Garagiola on Sunday at Chase Field during that 5-1 win over the Mets. A triple, an RBI triple for Catel Marte, who's not been up to Catel Marte's standard. That's kind of been across the board for a lot of Diamondbacks hitters this year. But last night was significant for Catel Marte.
Okay.
Sammy brought this up in our pre-show meeting, that Catel Marte hit a benchmark last night. He played in his 1,093rd career game.
Wow.
As an Arizona Diamondback, jumping over Paul Goldschmidt into second place on the all-time games played list for this franchise. The only person above him now is Luis Gonzalez. Furthermore, Catel Marte is playing in his 10th season wearing a Diamondbacks uniform. Only 2 players can make that claim. Him and Nick Ahmed. Those are the only 2 guys that have worn a uniform for at least one game in 10 different seasons for the Diamondbacks. Yet, I was wondering, and Catel Marte has been an outstanding player for most of his time in Arizona. Where is he on the all-time love affair list with Diamondbacks fans?
Yeah.
He's been productive. He's flashy. He's been on some really good teams. He's been an MVP candidate. But if you were going to poll 100 Diamondbacks fans, yeah, it is complicated.
It's complicated.
Because I don't think he's in Gonzo and Goldschmidt territory.
No, I don't think so either. I think he was heading there. I think in 2023 we got Pete Catel Marte.
Yeah.
He was the NLCS MVP, which was a massive accomplishment. And during that postseason, he set the all-time Major League Baseball postseason hit streak record. You remember that? When he got to like 20 games or whatever it was?
Over 20, yeah.
Yeah, and so at that point in time, there was really little doubt that we had the best second baseman in baseball and one of the flashiest big game players you were ever going to find. The endings of the last couple of seasons have kind of dented that. What we know happened around the All-Star break last year certainly has affected that. He was dramatically popular as a fan favorite because of a lot of reasons. He's got a lot of swag. He's a flashy player. He's a very entertaining player. When he's right, he hits the ball. The ball comes off his bat like a rocket. So there's a lot of great stuff that comes with Catel Marte, but there have been some things that I think have held him back. And I think the fact that he doesn't comfortably speak English is a barrier. We haven't really gotten to know his personality because of that. And You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's because if somebody described Catel Marte's personality, you wouldn't really know because there hasn't been a lot of interfacing with him, and that's okay. He's from the Dominican Republic. So I think in the case of Catel Marte, I hope that there's a final act for him here, in terms of getting back to being that guy that he was in 2023.
It's just amazing to think like was here longer than Catel Marte. He was here longer than Kyler Murray.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He was here he's been here only 1 year less than Devin Booker.
Yeah.
Like, does he feel as part of the sporting scene? Like, you ask people to say like they're Mount Rushmore of D-backs all time. They would say, like you said, Goldie and Gonzo and people from that 01 team and stuff like that. Randy Johnson.
Yeah.
People would even, have affinity for Justin Upton and stuff like that.
I'll take it a step further, Jarrett. I was going to make up this point. You went with the Rushmore route. If you asked a bunch of really knowledgeable Diamondbacks fans that have followed this team, rooted for this team, loved this team for its existence, to come up with your all-time Diamondbacks team, like a player at every position, a good number of them would not pick Catel Marte at second base. They'd probably go Orlando Hudson.
Or Jay Bell.
And guess what? Those guys were really good, but there's no competition.
No,
Catel
that's a good
Marte
point.
is top 3 basically in every offensive category in Diamondbacks history.
Wow.
And he's probably going to be, he's going to play the most games.
That's it. He's going to pass Gonzo on games played. And to the statistical categories, if he continues to play, 4 or 5 more years at a relatively Catel Marte pace, he's going to probably hold a lot of Diamondback records. But when I brought it up this morning and I saw the graphic last night, it doesn't feel like it,
Yeah, you took me by surprise by bringing that up. It hadn't even dawned on me, and I'm normally the nerd that pays attention to that kind of stuff.
And he'd be further ahead in stuff too if they didn't have that really short COVID year.
Yeah, even like I'm looking at top 5 or top 24 players all time in career WAR.
Right.
In a Diamondbacks uniform, he's top 3 in that as well, behind Randy Johnson and Paul Goldschmidt.
There are a lot of metrics that aren't really favorable for Catel Marte. We know that there was that long kind of slump that he had last year after the All-Star game. He had a terrible May, or I'm sorry, when was he 3 for 30? Was that
currently?
That's I guess that's currently. Yeah.
It's funny though because
that was earlier in the month, so I am right.
Yeah,
it's the month of May.
Yeah.
And then his chase rate numbers are really bad. He's not being patient at the plate.
And also the public relations for him since that World Series run have not been great.
No.
When you're talking about him, it's mostly been about, him being injured, him not playing, not being available, him possibly being traded,
asking for days off, that kind of stuff.
All that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And Bick brought up the barrier of the English of it. I think when guys come from the Dominican or you see guys come from Japan, for them to be like a local superstar, they have to be a super duper star.
They got to have a personality. They've got to express their personality.
Like Shohei, he does speak, some English, but he chooses not to for a lot of different reasons. But he's so loved there because he's so phenomenal, right? It's not because he portrays his personality all the time.
True. I mean, I think the only thing I've ever heard Shohei say in English is New Balance, we got now. That's it. But again, he's, with all due respect to Catel Marte.
Or give me 70 on the under.
I was going to make a same joke just like that. There's a reason why all that money in his contract is deferred.
Man.
There's a reason for that.
Will we find that out years after his career is over?
Yes.
There was a story recently that was raving about how Rob Gronkowski never spent any of the money that he earned as a professional, as his salary.
Oh, because he didn't know how to get it out of the ATM.
I was going to make the same joke. I was going to say he forgot his...
The punchline is it's actually the truth. His parents basically took control of that and said, you're putting that money in the bank because you're going to blow it.
Yeah.
We know you're going to blow it.
And then he, at the end of the week, when he did his chores, he got an allowance.
That's right. That's right.
But congratulations to Catel Marte. That's quite the milestone.
But he needs to get back to being a star.
Yeah. And I think you hit on a very
been
key point is that, Catel Marte in all his time here in 10 years, we've seen 2 of those teams go to the postseason, got close in 23, and that probably would have been the crowning moment. But that World Series turned out to be such a bummer the way it went down after basically Game 2 that I don't know how beloved that team is beloved, but not to the same level as that 2001 team, obviously. But still, almost 1,100 games in a Diamondbacks uniform. Didn't even dawn on me. Coming up next, we will talk some football and more with Dave Damashek, host of Football America Next. Bickley and Murata Mornings. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm coming to London.
Arizona Sports will send one winner and a guest to London.
London? Yes, London.
With round-trip airfare from Phoenix, 4-star hotel accommodations, royal box seats at Wembley with hospitality, sideline passes, a VIP Tower of London private experience, and a nighttime river cruise on the Thames.
Jolly good.
Devils in London.
London.
Brought to you by Desert Financial.
Sure, yeah.
Watch or listen to Arizona Sports in the 7 a.m., noon, and 4 p.m. hours. When we give you the cue to call in, dial the Arizona Sports studio and be ready to answer a trivia question. Answer correctly and earn 50 entries into our Devils in London grand prize draw. Full set of rules and info available on the contest page at arizonasports.com.
Jolly good. Well, must be off. Brilliant.
If you're waiting for someone to swoop in and make your private student loan debt disappear, got to be honest with you, it's not going to happen. That's not how private loans work. There are no forgiveness programs on the way, but there is YRefi, the next best thing for people in this situation. Hey, it's Vince Murata, and YRefi helps people with distressed or defaulted private student loan debt refinance into a low fixed rate payment they can actually handle. They don't make you feel bad about where you are financially. They don't grill you about how you got into the situation that you are in. They meet you where you are, and they work with you to build a program that makes sense for your budget, your income, and your real life. If other lenders have said, nope, that's exactly where YRefi does its best work. They were built for the people traditional lenders give up on. Your private student loans don't get to define your future. You can take back control today and take it back with YRefi. Give them a call, 888-YRefi-85, or visit YRefi.com. That's the letter Y, REFY.com.
Dave Burns here with Liberty GMC General Manager Chris Scott. Chris, what's happening this month at Liberty GMC?
What's up, Dave? The Memorial Day Save-A-thon is here, and with big savings across our lineup. Lease a brand new 2026 GMC Terrain for just $279 a month, or a 2026 Canyon for $379 a month. Plus, the 2026 Yukon and Yukon XLs are arriving daily with lease options starting as low as $699 a month. If you've been waiting for the right time, this is it.
Stop by Liberty GMC or make your best deal online all the time at LibertyGMCAZ.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
When you're hurt in an accident, results matter, and Sweet James stands above all the rest. They deliver the best medical care, the most amount of money, and justice to every single injured victim. You're not just another number. You're a real person who deserves the best. Oftentimes, the attorneys at Sweet James represent a second chance at life for many clients. They take that seriously. If you're ever hurt in an accident, call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION. 800-900-0000 or sweetjames.com. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Hey, it's Bodie and Victoria, owners of NewACUnit.com.
In Arizona, it hits 100 degrees and suddenly AC prices magically go up.
We don't play that game at NewACUnit.com.
Even with manufacturers raising prices this year, we've used our buying power to keep your costs down.
And the price you see online, that includes everything. Unit, install, delivery, no surprises.
Just a smarter, more affordable way to stay cool at NewACUnit.com.
Save thousands, save time, buy online, NewACUnit.com.
Employee pricing is back at Santan Ford, and this is the big one. You pay what we pay. That means F-150s up to $15,000 off MSRP. Super Duty trucks up to $8,000 off MSRP. And Mustang Mach-E's up to $11,000 off MSRP. This is employee pricing. You pay what we pay on America's favorite trucks and SUVs. Real savings, real money off the sticker. Employee pricing is back. Going on now with Santan Ford. Easy drive from anywhere in the valley and online at santanford.com. Restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, this is Dave Burns
And John Gambadoro.
And every year we hear far too many heartbreaking stories involving children and water.
Please take 2 seconds out of your day to help prevent these tragedies.
Learn life-saving water safety tips and get free swim lessons from the YMCA while supplies last.
Go to Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620.
And never forget that 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
I'm Sammy Sabulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Not a great one for the Snakes last night as the Bats continue to be ice cold. Just 4 hits, and Zack Gallen was not at his best. Gave up 7 runs in just 4 2/3, and the Diamondbacks lost 7-4. But a chance to still win the series tonight with Ryan Nelson on the mound for the Snakes, who's been good in his last 2 times out. First pitch from Texas tonight will be at 5:05 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. The Phoenix Mercury, despite Kalia Copper's 30 points, dropped their second in a row, 88-84 to the Minnesota Lynx last night. And with Victor Wembanyama back on the floor for the San Antonio Spurs, they handed the T-Wolves a 126-97 loss and took a 3-2 series lead. This report is brought to you by your Valley Chevy dealers. Get the freedom to save. Your Valley Chevy dealers Memorial Day event is here. Spectacular offers are available now. The freedom to choose from an extensive lineup that's ready for you.
Hey, it's Wolf. Which late-round draft picks could have the most impact on the Arizona Cardinals in 2026? We'll discuss at 10 a.m. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports 98.7, the Arizona Sports app, and the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
We continue here on the Wednesday edition of Bickley and Murata Mornings, live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studios, talking some football with one of our favorite guys, our favorite guest, host of Football America, the one and only Dave Damashek, joining us via video for those tuning in on the Arizona Sports YouTube channel. What's up, Dave?
Dave.
Well, I'm sorry for whatever you're looking at for those people who chose video, but never mind that. First of all, some shout outs because I'm a gentleman. Shout out to one of the funniest guys in radio and social media, our guy Jared. I've been introduced to Sammy Sapulco. Sammy Sapulco, what a name that is. Shout out also to Ron Wolfley, another very funny and entertaining guy out there. Loved his brother Craig up on the banks of the Three Rivers.
Yeah.
A legend for all of time up there.
All right, before we get
How are
going,
you guys?
Oh, we're doing
well.
great. Before we get into the important Aaron Rodgers nonsense, how did the draft go in Pittsburgh? Give us some of the local color, if you will.
Yeah.
Oh, it was grand. I don't care if I sound dorky, even though my picture is going in and out as I say this. That's how excited I am. It really was, as born and raised Pittsburgher, sincerely. It was a grand thrill. Pittsburgh's never going to host a Super Bowl. So this was as close as you can get, and I thought it represented it itself well. I thought it seems impossible to me that in the year of our Lord 2026, people still talk about Pittsburgh as a surprise. Like, wow, I had no idea, but here we are. It is one of the great sports towns. And one of the things that makes it that, I was just listening to you guys in the last segment, and I was struck by that. A big part, obviously, if you win championships, that yields some legends, some single stars that break out from the collective of those championship seasons and everything. And so they endure, and Pittsburgh is steeped in those guys. Phoenix is a weird sports town, as I think about it, in that, people always do that thing, which I think is a bunch of crap when people do that player just drafted by the Steelers he defines what Pittsburgh's about. They're going to like him up there, the blue collar work ethic. Never mind that the steel mills ain't been in operation in many decades, and it's a healthcare town now. It has nothing to do with blue collar, but it also begs the question. So in a place like Arizona, you guys wouldn't enjoy a Lombardi if it was on the back of defense. If it was like a gritty, hard fought one, and you guys had the lowest scoring offense, but you won via dominant defense, you'd be like, unrelatable to us. We can't relate. We live in a golf community, so we can't enjoy that.
Yeah, what's his handicap? That's what we worry about.
I mean, I love that kind of stuff. In Miami, like, well, our hockey team won a Stanley Cup, but all its games were 1-1-0. Ergo, we didn't enjoy winning the Stanley. It's just such pap. But Arizona, the sort of blue collar Pittsburgh, Arizona that's where all the snowbirds go. And isn't that kind of, in a weird way, an easy sort of way to define the Phoenix sports experience? That, Schilling and Randy Johnson, Act 2, Charles Barkley, Act 2 of his career. Who is the greatest Phoenix sports icon? Who is it? Charles Barkley?
He's up there, even though he was only here for 4 years. He's up there.
Right?
Larry Fitzgerald.
Larry Fitzgerald.
Oh, okay, right. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Who is from Pittsburgh or went to Pittsburgh.
Right. He was there for a couple of
years.
years.
He was there a couple of years. That's interesting. About Pittsburgh, the two things about Pittsburgh that strike me is you come out of that tunnel and the city opens up to it, and there's no more gorgeous location on the planet than that. And number two, you go through the airport, there's a statue of George Washington and Franco Harris.
That's right. Priority.
Two great Americans.
We'll let you know who's boss. We don't know. They're side by side. Actually, little update, they gave Franco his own whole area. So now he and George Washington.
Okay.
But I always thought that what you're talking, I like where your head's at. When you come down and you come out it's like, this is what the score is, Jens. You want to understand where we're coming from? Yeah, right. George Washington matters. Doesn't matter more or less than Franco. The same. He's the same.
Right.
Both matter, and they're both of equal importance, which is at the top of the mountain for us. I think here's a theory for you. Why the Diamondbacks specifically? I think a big issue is that you guys win that World Series over the mighty New York Yankees, and your reaction is, let's go away from the purple and green. What the hell, who oversaw that decision? That was so loco. You guys win a World Series. So you're through the toughest part, which is the first generation of attracting locals to be interested in your team. You do that. You win a World Series, no less, against the Yankees, no less. And then you change away from that. So you detach to some degree, at least. You detach from your limited past, which is glorious because it includes a World Series victory. And then you kind of start all over again in black and red, which makes zero sense whatsoever. How say you?
It makes zero sense whatsoever.
One of the excuses is, Dave, is that Major League Baseball said, well, it's confusing because you have the same main color as another team in your division in the Rockies. But we know here in Arizona, there was some ownership group pettiness back and forth between Jerry Colangelo and Ken Kendrick, who took over as the managing partner.
That's how you get uniform changes. Joe Ferguson, the Buffalo Bills QB back in the early 80s, couldn't distinguish between the white hats of his pass catchers and all the white hats of the defenders in the AFC East, and that's why the Buffalo Bills changed to red hats.
I've never heard that.
Wow.
That is true.
I've never heard that story.
All right, so what's going on with Aaron Rodgers, Dave?
Well, I heard he was your problem now, or at least I heard that a week ago. Then the Steelers, because things are going well. They like everything's. Don't worry, everybody in Pittsburgh, he's on his way. Aaron Rodgers. Why the Steelers want a 43-year-old man who was last seen shrinking in the face of a pass rush as he did all season long, which is no surprise because he understands his mortality, as old guys like all of us sitting here having this conversation do. We're probably a little more protective of ourselves and our existence than we were collectively when we were 23. So it makes sense, except you don't want somebody like us, wired like us, scared of the world, being your quarterback, your leader of men. It makes absolutely no sense. And there's how dare he's a Hall of Famer. No, he's a Hall of Famer because of what happened a decade ago. Yeah. Presently, he's an old man. Well, I mean, what is hard for people to fathom about this, I don't understand. But these people talking themselves into it's one thing for fans to do it. It's another thing for the brain trust of your favorite football team to watch them actively try to talk themselves into like this is our best shot at a deep run. the 43-year-old man who hasn't been a Super Bowl since you were in a Super Bowl 16 years ago is the best you could possibly do. That speaks to a lack of imagination on the Steelers' part, but also an inability to read history, which says that nobody 40 plus has ever gone to a Super Bowl unless his name is Tom Brady. Is the guy who takes peacekeeping missions to Egypt and enjoys reading medical journals the guy who's so committed to football he can't even show up in May? He can't show up in May, but he's the missing link for these Pittsburgh Steelers. Come on.
Come on is right.
So are you saying that you don't really want the Steelers to bring him back? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, I just like it's so like it's funny because it goes back to where we started, which is I kind of think and forgive me if that's offensive to anybody listening, including you guys, but it does feel like if you look at the Phoenix sports going experience, a lot of your icons are guys who started somewhere else. In fact, the last, the Aaron Rodgers story would fit neatly in Arizona, given when you guys went through the Emmitt Smith thing. And now I can't even remember all the guys that ran through the Cardinals for it seemed like
J.J. Watt. Yeah.
They all ran through Arizona, right? At some point or another. And so it seems like that would be the Steelers, on the other hand, should not. I don't know where they got so sideways in their head that their path is to chase someone else's washed up legend. I mean, like it makes no GD sense to me. It's like they go. It's the quarterback league. You think that the Steelers are smart. You grow up used to decades and decades of success and competence, so based on competency too. It's not like they just happened to get the best quarterback and that they rode that guy for a decade or whatever. They consistently are in the mix for the playoffs, and all of a sudden you look up and you realize, hey, what happened over the last 5 years? Ben Roethlisberger got hurt, and all of a sudden in the quarterback league, their solution to that has just been to going to TJ Maxx and trying to find brand name options at cut rate prices. That's not the way to win in the NFL.
Dave, you're the best, man.
You're awesome, brother.
And the video stabilized, too. Dave Damashek, host of Football America, kind enough to join us. We'll talk soon, Dave. Thank you.
All right. Take good care, fellas, and figure out who that legend is. Luis Gonzalez. I think that's the best name, right?
Yeah, Shane Doan. He's up there, too.
Thank you, Dave.
Steve Nash.
Shane Doan.
How much can the Cardinals count on contributions from rookies next season? Not named Jeremiah Love. We'll get into that and more next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings, Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
It is time to release.
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 Release. Release. Release.
Release.
Release the schedule. NFL schedule release coming tomorrow at 5 during the Burns and Gambo show. It'll be so satisfying to have the whole NFL schedule out in the wild, won't it? Release me. I release you. You got to make your plans for this season. And we've got the full schedule tomorrow at 5 on the Arizona Sports app, Arizona Sports on YouTube, and 98.7 FM.
Not that long ago, my guy Bear, one of the Henley brothers who owns, runs, and operates Waltz TV and Appliance, came to my house, brought an 83-inch OLED television, a soundbar, brought some surround sound speakers, installed them professionally for me, set up my remote, set up my apps, and just like that, I had more than a man cave. I had a Dan cave, and this is what Waltz does best. They give you pricing comparable to the big box stores, and they give you 10 times the service. This is why you should shop at Waltz and never shop at the big box stores for your electronics. Waltz has everything you need. All the major name brands you're looking for. Inventory you won't find anywhere else in the valley. Big screen televisions up to 115 inches. Great selection of outdoor televisions that are built for the Arizona heat, the dust, and the elements that come with incredible clarity of picture. They've even added computer gear to their arsenal. Waltz will give you great pricing and extremely knowledgeable staff. Same-day delivery 7 days a week, and you can enjoy a worry-free installation done by a pro, which is pretty significant if you're like me and you can't even get a remote control to work properly. While you're at Waltz, make sure to drop my name. You get an additional 10% off installation or a 3-year warranty for free. You can find Waltz right off the I-10 and Warner, right behind the IKEA. Shop online at waltz.com. Shop local, shop Waltz.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-771-1300. That's 800-771-1300.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Megan's grandfather bought his first Ranger here. Her dad bought his first F-150 here. And she just drove off the lot in a new Ford Expedition for her family. 3 generations, all choosing Sanderson Ford. Visit Sanderson during their anniversary sale and see why. Right now, purchase any new Ford and get a $500 Circle K fuel card on Sanderson. We have your first 5 tanks covered. When you're in the market for a new vehicle, choose the dealership families have been trusting for over 70 years. Choose Sanderson Ford. Not valid on fleet or AXZ or D-Plan purchases. Offer expires 5/31/26.
Wait! Before you change the station, listen to this.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate your car at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll also get a vacation voucher and a tax deduction.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Wolf, you've had All Pro Shade concepts at your house for a couple of years now. What is one thing you'd tell your listeners about them?
Oh, buddy, you gotta have shade.
Exactly. You want to cool down your patio?
You gotta have shade.
That's right. And how about a little privacy?
You gotta have shade.
Want a comfortable outdoor space for your whole family to enjoy?
You gotta have shade.
Wolf, can you say anything else?
Do it like I did. Get your free estimate at allproshade.com. That's allproshade.com. Because you gotta have shade.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Wolf. Which late-round draft picks could have the most impact on the Arizona Cardinals in 2026? We'll discuss at 10 a.m. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports 98.7, the Arizona Sports app, and the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
Of course. I mean, a lot of the same stuff, run game wise, I did at Notre Dame. So, think I'm coming into the Cardinals and I'm fitting right in, run game wise, pass game wise. I mean, everything is, like I said, football is universal. Like, everything pretty much is the same, but it just looks differently. And I was coached by Den Brock, got to run his offense. Now I'll be coach before. So, I mean, it's been great. I mean, I don't really get into it. I mean, just regular stuff. I mean, all your runs, you got inside zone, duo, mid zone, wide zone. I'm not gonna tell you exactly what we run, but I mean, we pretty much do football stuff, everything.
Going back to last week, Jeremiah Love, first-round pick of the Arizona Cardinals, holding court at the team's training facility. Look, we hear about the talent. We've now seen the personality. Those two things mesh. You're talking about major superstar for the Arizona Cardinals. And I do find it interesting now because we're past the draft and all of the breakdown of the draft and the grades and the analysis of who did what and who shouldn't have done what they did. And the Cardinals got raked over the coals. I can't believe they're giving $50 million plus guaranteed to a running back. That's never happened before. But now we moved into the odds for offensive rookie of the year, and Jeremiah Love is at the top of every single list. So,
yeah, that is funny, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, for all the people complaining about that, how could you pick him? Yeah, listen, a couple things about the Cardinals draft class. I have never before experienced a Cardinals draft class where everybody was hyper-focused on picks 1 through 3, and then after that, there's almost very little discussion over anybody who came below Carson Beck. And I think it's because Jeremiah Love was a big wow, right? We were broadcasting live, and we saw the result, the reaction. I've talked to people who were in other places, and the reaction was very, very similar, a very loud outpouring of approval from fans who appreciate the excitement. Then came Chase Basantis in round 2. People thought, okay, that's a very sensible, solid addition to the interior offensive line. You need to improve the rushing lanes very, very badly if you're this football team, and this guy's projected to be a day 1 starter at right guard. Okay, perfect sense. Then the Carson Beck thing happens, and people are like, what? Did they reach? Is he going to be the next Carson Palmer? You know, was this the time to take your quarterback? You know, and so I think there was so much conversation around picks 1 through 3 with a general acknowledgement that the second round pick was very prudent, that there just was no bandwidth to even get into maybe a Carson Shire and who we had on this radio show, who I think is going to be a very good special teams player, at least as a baseline. I don't know. That's just a couple of my thoughts.
No, I think that's pretty good analysis, and I hadn't really thought of it the way you just laid it out there, but you're right. I mean, we've had a couple members of the draft class on the show, and I enjoyed both of our conversations, both with Carson Shire and with Jaden Williams, but most people are looking at rounds 1 through 3, including Field Yates of ESPN, who had a piece a couple days ago. Rookies, day 2 and 3 picks with instant impact. The first player he listed in his article was Chase Basantis, and he wrote, "It should not be surprising that the second pick of day 2 is expected to have a legitimate early role. However, I'm particularly enthused by Basantis' short-term outlook because of Arizona's needs on the right side of its line. While I fully expect Basantis to settle in as the starting right guard, his experience as a right tackle as a freshman at Texas A&M indicates that he has the necessary versatility to play significant snaps immediately." Basantis earlier this week met with the media out in Tempe as rookie minicamp wrapped up, and he talked about that experience of playing tackle his freshman year.
Went in there, thought I was going to go interior, play guard. One of the tackles got hurt, and they threw me in the fire. So kind of my same approach here, you know. Whatever happens, happens. Just put my best foot forward.
Yeah, and look, I feel the same way you did. You just stated it. Day 1 starter, right guard. Okay, I'm comfortable with that based on his resume, his playing experience, his success in a major conference. But that flexibility makes it real interesting. We talked to Jaden Williams about possibility, as a 7th-round pick coming in. But he's a guy who played a lot of tackle for a very good team at Ole Miss and got that experience. And it's not exactly a position that is locked down. I mean, you could see a bunch of different names float in and out of projected starters at right tackle right now. I wonder if after all this is said and done, going into camp after OTAs and minicamps pick, if Basantis isn't the right tackle.
Wow.
Is that a bigger need than a guard position? Can you hide a guard more than you can hide a tackle? Which might be the choice that the Cardinals have to make.
I guess.
If none of those guys work out.
I guess.
Because right now,
imagine not having to hide something. Boy, that'd be nice.
Because right now, the quote slotted right tackle is Elijah Wilkinson, right?
Yes, and we've seen Elijah Wilkinson here. He went to Atlanta. He played better in Atlanta than he did here. That's one of the reasons why he's back. But does all due respect again?
For sure.
Is that a position that you would say, oh, that's locked down?
No.
The highest graded offensive linemen do not include Paris Johnson Jr. According to Pro Football Focus, their highest rated offensive lineman relative to the position they play is Isaac Seumalo and Yalta Froholt.
Yeah.
Those are the highest rated offensive linemen. Paris Johnson is a very good player. So I think you've got 3/5 of a really good offensive line that I think you can count on. Chase Besantis, I think, is pretty dependable wherever he ends up. The Elijah Wilkinson thing, I think that's one of the pivot positions here. If he can hold his own, this offensive line could be top 10, which would be good.
I mean, this.
Yes.
I don't want to unload this on you right now, but it just popped into my head. We can maybe circle back around to this at another time. Of the players that I agree with you, Paris Johnson Jr., the Pro Football Focus ratings say it. I would say he's good.
Good, yes.
He's not elite at left tackle.
No.
Of the players on the Cardinals roster right now that are good with the opportunity to jump to elite, Paris Johnson Jr. is at the top of my list.
I would agree with that.
And I think this could be the year it happens.
But he's also playing a premium position, which is why his rankings, why he ranks like somewhere around 16. He's good, but the league is full of great left tackles because it's a premium position.
That is very true. I want to remind you, your Devils in London keyword of Wembley is about to expire. Head to the contest page and enter it right now before time runs out. You got a couple minutes left. Don't miss your shot at a trip for two to see ASU at Wembley Stadium. It is brought to you by Desert Financial. Sammy's going to take us through some social studies next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Diamondback skipper Torey Lovello, the man who makes the lineup, joins Burns and Gambo Friday afternoons at 2:30 to talk D-backs. Brought to you by Budweiser. Watch it on YouTube. Listen on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Hey, it's Gambo, and every single year I have Christian Brothers HVAC out to my house for their summer inspection. They do one of the most thorough inspections in Arizona, a full 22-point checklist from the Arizona Heat Pump Council, and they give you real electrical readings on every major component. If anything is outside of factory specs, they show you and explain it. No pressure, just flat rate upfront pricing. And right now, my listeners get the summer tune-up for just $50. Call 602-222-3535 or go to cbrothers.com.
Southwest Gas, it fuels the moments that matters the most. Hi, it's Vince Murata, and Southwest Gas is committed to delivering safe, reliable, sustainable, and affordable natural gas service. Southwest Gas fuels the homes and local businesses that bring our neighborhoods to life. Southwest Gas also very proud to support the lifestyle of Arizonans. Take cooking a meal, for instance. Natural gas is the fuel of choice for chefs, whether you enjoy dining outdoor cooking at home, in the backyard for a barbecue with family or friends, or for nights getting cozy by the fire or roasting marshmallows for s'mores. For almost 100 years, Southwest Gas has been there, helping turn neighborhoods into communities, houses into homes, and big dreams into reality. If you'd like more information about how Southwest Gas helps fuel life's important moments and supports a sustainable energy future for our community, please visit their website at swgas.com.
We're living through a monetary crime scene, and your IRA or 401k is a key victim. Hi, Dr. Ron Paul here. In 1971, gold was $35 an ounce. After the dollar was cut loose from it, inflation soared. And in just 9 years, gold hit $850. People who diversified into precious metals survived and thrived. Today, we're in a worse position because we face inflation and massive debt. Fortunately, gold is still an option. My trusted friends at Birch Gold Group can help you own gold inside your retirement account without penalties or taxes. Start now by getting a free info kit on gold. Text the word SECURE to 989898. We're facing the same monetary chaos as the 70s with significantly more debt. Get your free info kit from Birch Gold. Just text SECURE to the number 989898.
It's back. Employee pricing. Yep, we pay what Ford employees pay at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvisi here, man. Do not miss employee pricing across a full lineup of trucks and SUVs. Hey, Ford has been part of this country's story for more than a century, and Ford will help drive America forward for the next 250 years to come. You take that 2026 Ford F-150, work truck, or weekend warrior, Ford has a powertrain fit for the job. And remember, Ford is the #1 selling truck brand in Arizona. And right now, get employee pricing plus $1,000 cash back on a 2026 F-150 and 2000 Ford Explorer and 2025 Ford Maverick and Bronco, employee pricing and $1,000 cash back while it lasts at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility Retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2025.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Sammy Sabolka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The run of high-quality starts ended last night for the Diamondbacks in a 7-4 loss to the Rangers. Zack Gallen did not have his best stuff. He got touched up for 7 earned in just 4 2/3, and once again, the bats continue to struggle. Only 4 hits last night, and here was manager Torey Lovullo on the current state of the offense.
We're not patient at the plate. We're not driving up pitch counts. I know Gore had good stuff. Like I said, we hit a few balls hard, but we're better than what we've been doing over the past 10, 12, 14 days.
A chance to win the series today, though. Ryan Nelson will get the ball for the Diamondbacks. First pitch from Texas will be at 5:05 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And in the NBA, the Spurs and the unpunished Victor Wembanyama gave it to the Timberwolves last night and took command of the series with their 126-97 win. This report is brought to you by Twin Peaks, craving scratch-made food, ice-cold 29-degree beer, and every game on wall-to-wall TVs. Head to Twin Peaks, your ultimate sports lodge. Twin Peaks eats, drinks, and scenic views.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Murata Mornings. Social Studies. Brought to you by Carol Royce, your home sold guaranteed realty.
All right, it is the start of the 9 o'clock hour. That means it is time for some social studies, and you can find us on social media. We are at Bickley_Murata on X, where we post these questions daily. We're on Instagram and Facebook at Bickley and Murata, and then we're on YouTube. You can watch us at Arizona Sports. All right, the first question today on social studies is for Diamondback fans. It's a poll question. Which player's slow start are you most concerned about, and why? The 4 options: Catel Marte, Geraldo Perdomo, Corbin Carroll, or Zack Gallen. Concerned about their slow start.
Probably. I mean, I'm leaning towards Perdomo. At least Catel has hit the ball hard.
Yeah, Catel gets a pass because his metrics of hard hit balls, you know, the whole thing of expected batting average, that kind of thing. That's a very plausible excuse to kind of explain some of his metrics. I think this comes down to Geraldo Perdomo and Zack Gallen.
Yeah.
I think Geraldo Perdomo, even by his own definition, he thought he was now in the lane of being an MVP guy.
Yeah.
And he's not been anywhere near that.
So and it's almost looking like last year was the flukish career year.
Yeah, and so I think that's got to be the answer. As much as we love cold like frog, I think that's the hard truth.
Okay. Vinny, you would go with Perdomo as well?
I would.
Okay. So the voting, Perdomo only got 9% of the vote. Catel led the way, 40%. Zack Gallen, 27%, and Corbin Carroll, 23%. I mean, for me, I would have voted Corbin Carroll. He had a nice week, I think, of the season, but aside from that, he's been, to me, you know, underwhelming.
We've seen him be, though, very streaky in his career so far
Sure.
go through slumps and go through hot streaks.
It's fair. All right, 2 responses real quick. Tom said, I'm equally concerned about Corbin Carroll and Catel Marte. These 2 guys are supposed to be all-star MVP candidates. They should be batting around 300, not 200, with 25 RBIs and 8 dingers. They're both in major slumps, and we need their bats to wake up. Daryl Lee said it's Corbin Carroll. It's becoming a regular thing of him being almost great, but having to fight out of a slump. And when it comes to Gallen, we knew this was going to happen from his performance last year. Hopefully the bats turn around and Zack Gallen gets better on the mound. We talked at the 645 segment about Cal Raleigh, and he got out of a major slump the other day, and it was because maybe he showered in his full uniform.
That's got to be it.
Got to be it, right? So it led to a topic of conversation about superstition. What is your biggest superstition, and why, if you have any?
I honestly really don't.
Either do I.
Don't have any.
Yeah, either do I.
I'm not even a little stitious.
See, I go back and forth with like superstition versus like if I have a little bit of OCD. Like I
think
have
there's
to
a difference between routine and superstition.
Yes, because I have to do some, not maybe half, but I do things regularly so often to where if I don't do them, I almost feel like
thrown off
or like behind the 8 ball or something like that.
Do you have anything like that does dip into OCD though? Like if you don't do it, you can't focus and you think something bad is going to happen and stuff like that?
Ooh, man. I park in the same spot here every single day, and when my parking spot's not there, I get a little bummed out.
I think,
that qualifies.
Don't we all park do you park in the same spot every day?
No.
I do.
I do.
I park crooked every day too. My ability to park a car is
okay, time out.
terrible.
Time out. I'm so glad you said that. And this is not a humble brag, but at one point in time when I lived in Chicago, I would say that I was as good at parallel parking as anybody you'd find on the planet.
Ooh.
One time, every time.
Yes.
Even in the tightest of spots, you wouldn't believe how good I was at that then. And I can't believe how bad I am now at parking a car.
Well, how often?
I'm right there with you. Every single day I pull in and I get out, I'm like, I'm not even in the freaking lane. And I have to get in my car and redo it. I'm like, what has happened to me?
Not only do I park in the same spot every day, the same person parks next to me. Jim Sharp he's here before me. He parks every day. I use his car as a guide. And I'm still, I'm in the spot, but I am totally slanted in the
It's
spot.
unbelievable what's happened to me. My family laughs at me. They're like, what has happened to you?
See, I used to be a valet driver, and so I was in Bick's boat of I could park any car, any spot, and as long as there was a little window, I'd get it in. One time too.
Beautiful.
Man.
Parallel parking you almost never have to do in Arizona.
No, you don't have to do it. You had to do it in the city.
It's true.
And man, was I good at it, but man, do I suck now.
Hey, that's all right.
El Suckaroo, Jarrett.
All right. So to get to some of the responses on biggest superstitions, there's some good ones. Daylight Film says, when I'm in a public setting, restaurant or bar, I never sit with my back to the door. Situational awareness rules my life, and I'm okay with that. This one's interesting. Dillingham to the core. I get the same exact seat on every single flight. It's pretty interesting. Tom said, I've been playing the same exact numbers for all the lotteries for the last 25 years, and I'm afraid one day when I don't buy the tickets, my winning numbers will win.
I could see that, too, because if you've done it for so long, logically you'd think that obviously it has no impact on anything.
No.
But could you, oh my God, could you live with yourself?
No, you couldn't. You couldn't do
I
it.
couldn't, but how much money has Tom pissed away?
Yeah, 25 years.
The last one, this is I thought a good one. So this is from Robert. So going back to my days as a 911 operator and police dispatcher, you never say the Q word, the word quiet, on a slow night. I feel like that's like the announcer saying he's got a perfect game through.
Well,
yeah.
There's sports related ones.
Oh,
definitely.
sure. There's a very
Especially in
famous.
media.
Yeah, there's a very famous one in press boxes. Is you never ever ever mention how fast the game is
Yes,
going.
I've heard that too.
I run into that all the time during Suns games. If I turn to somebody and say, wow, there was no fouls called in that whole first quarter, everybody's like, shut up, Murata.
And we had a last one. Maybe we can get to it and off the grid, but it went to the point of Dan seeing that 7-foot-long snake.
And Vince nearly having a snake encounter.
I only saw a picture of it, but I missed it by minutes.
So we can get to that maybe off the grid, but we asked like the craziest, wild, best story of an encounter with an animal and some 3 really, really interesting responses.
Interesting.
But for now, we are at Bickley_Murata on X, Bickley and Murata on Instagram and Facebook, and go watch us on YouTube at Arizona Sports.
All right. Thank you, Sammy. I want to remind you, Four Peaks wants to send you and 3 friends to Chase Field. The next drawing is for D-backs against Twins, June 19th. Text the word seats to 620-620 for your chance to win 4 tickets and $200 in food vouchers. Coming up next, Suns Brass preaching continuity. They might have an opportunity to take a big swing this offseason. Should they? We'll get into it next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2.
Would I rather have Giannis or Zion? Come on, that's it. You could poll 1 million people, and 1 million people would say they'd rather have Giannis. And this is where I would take a look at it. I don't even think the Suns could put together a package for Giannis, but if they could, it's like all of your picks and probably Booker and who knows what else.
I was going to say yes.
If Zion is really just straight up Jalen Green for Zion and maybe like a tiny other piece, I would at least look at it. I don't know that you can do it with a player like that because I'm with you. I kind of want to see what Jalen Green does next year, but also like if you traded for Zion and he only played in 20 games next year, that's it. Like, what are you going to do from that point on?
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and sports fans know better than anybody that winning on the court is great and all, but if you've ever been injured in an accident, the ability to win in court becomes absolutely essential. This is one of many reasons you call the accident attorneys at Sweet James. They have been serving injured accident victims for over 25 years. They take every single case seriously to ensure every client's voice is heard and their needs are met in the process, and their experience in over 500 trials with a 98% winning record means that insurance companies know Sweet James will not back down. They have got a serious reputation, and when the law firm that represents you is taken seriously, that means you are taken seriously. Sweet James, trusted by thousands of injured accident victims in Arizona. You know they're the official accident attorney of the Phoenix Suns. And yeah, there are a million accident and injury law firms out there, but very few deliver the results that Sweet James does. They are elite in everything they do. So take your injury seriously. Take care of yourself. The biggest mistake people make after they're hurt in an accident is not going to the doctor. And remember, it's essential you have the right attorneys representing you. Do not take it on alone. The system is rigged, stacked up against you. The accident attorneys at Sweet James are here to fix that. Remember, the consultation is free, the call is free, and you pay nothing at all until they win your case. Here's the number, 1-800-9-MILLION, 1-800-900-0000, online at sweetjames.com.
If your windows can't keep up with the heat, it's time for an upgrade. At the Window Depot, windows are what we do. Biggest inventory, best prices, guaranteed. Found a lower price? We'll beat it. Shop in stock or custom vinyl windows, built for efficiency and style. From one window to full home replacement, we help you get the right windows for less. Lower your energy bills and stay comfortable year-round. Visit a location near you or order online at thewindowdepot.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on oil?
We've got many markdowns on oil.
How about on that new STP Any Mileage?
You'll save $5 when you buy 5 quarts of STP Any Mileage with an oil filter and get up to 5,000 miles of protection.
Heck of a markdown for quite a lot of miles.
At AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like customer service associate at a dry cleaning shop.
Yeah, hi. I'm here to pick up my suit.
Ah, yes. Here you go.
There must be a mistake. This is too small.
It shrunk a whole lot. Look on the bright side. Now you have a suit you can give to a child.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Gleason Roofing.
Jim Sharp here, and as affordable as the roof repairs were that Gleason Roofing did at my house, and as affordable as Gleason Roofing makes getting a new roof, it could still be a lot of money to pay out of pocket. So Gleason Roofing's making it easier than ever to get your roof done now and pay over time with flexible financing options like 12 months same as cash for qualified homeowners. The bottom line is this: you don't have to wait until there's a problem. Gleason Roofing can take care of your roof now with payment options that fit your budget. And trust me, you want the honest people at Gleason Roofing, a GAF Master Elite contractor that's been protecting Valley Homes for more than 25 years doing your roof. Invite them over for a free, honest roof audit. No scare tactics or pressure. It's just a clear, professional assessment of what's actually going on up there. Go to GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
Gleason Roofing. There's a reason people choose Gleason.
Hey, it's Wolf, and oh boy, it's employee pricing at Tim Hovick, Santan, Ford, and more. More of what? How about more affordability, more APR and lease plans, more value, more fun, and more selection? Now that's American value for American values. It's employee pricing for everyone. Lock it in now. Only at Tim Hovick, Santan, Ford, located on the Santan 202 freeway in Val Vista Drive in Gilbert, or go to santanford.com. I am Santan Ford.
Hey, everybody, it's Bernsey. Is Zion Williamson worth the risk for the Phoenix Suns? Man, Lauren, I can't believe you're making me read this. And what would it take to get him? The Burns and Gambo Show, 2 to 6 on the Arizona Sports YouTube channel, the Arizona Sports app, and 98.7 FM.
Hey, it's Luke. Should the Phoenix Suns consider signing LeBron James this summer? Rick, why are you making me read this? We'll talk about that at 10 a.m. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports 98.7, the Arizona Sports app, and the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta. Does Wemby regret elbowing Nas Reed in the goozel?
The goozel.
Jarrett, why are you making me read this? LeBron James.
I don't know where that one. Zion, Giannis, even John Morant, but that's...
Look, I say it all the time. We work in the possibilities business in this job. But LeBron James? I think I'd rather have Aaron Rodgers quarterback the Cardinals.
No. I disagree.
I think Dave Damashek had some pretty strong feelings on what the Steelers
I loved it. Yeah, no, it was fantastic.
It seemed like it was almost therapeutic for him. Look, those two look-aheads, and you can hear those shows talk about those topics coming up later today here on Arizona Sports. But they do indicate the wide range of big swings that the Phoenix Suns could pursue. I'm not saying it would be easy to make any of these things happen. LeBron James got, if you want to start there, he got the vote of confidence from, he's going to be a free agent. But Rob Pelinka came out and said yesterday, we'd love to have LeBron back. I don't know if that's just being cordial or what. He also said they'd love to have Austin Reeves back, another free agent. There's some questions on him. The Giannis thing is interesting because it's been percolating for so long. Something is going to happen with Giannis. In fact, Sam Amick talked about that recently. How close are we to a Giannis trade?
So far, Giannis is not putting his foot on the scale in terms of saying, all right, these are the only three teams that I will play for. It's a bit of an open market, and the market, I think, is going to be really healthy. I wrote about this a couple days ago. Like, these playoffs have been very advantageous for the Bucks. If you look at all the different teams that had disappointing ends to their seasons, the vast majority of them who fell short of expectations are teams that could use a guy like Giannis, and so that helps the market. So their GM, John Horst, is going to have, I think, a bunch of options to choose from. But at some point, Giannis is going to look at that whole landscape and say, okay, that's nice, but these are the only ones that I'm going to think about signing an extension with, and so then it'll get limited, and we'll see where he lands. But yes, it is happening, and it's wide open.
Look, now, Milwaukee, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I don't think Milwaukee's had to deal with this since Kareem Abdul-Jabbar wanted out.
Yeah.
And so they're not, I don't think, as aware as to what this thing looks like, because it starts off exactly like that. Okay, All right, so we've got to trade our franchise player who we love and led us to a title, but let's go shopping and see what we can get for him. And then what you soon learn is that you really don't have control at all. No. And if that player wants to go to a certain destination, and even worse, if that destination is the reason the player wants out in the first place, you're about to get hosed, and you don't even know it, but you are.
I can literally only think of one superstar, super duper star, just getting traded to a random team in the last decade, and it's Luka with Dallas and the Lakers.
Yeah.
Every other situation, the superstar had tremendous impact on where he went. Input. Dictated a lot of this.
Absolutely.
It is true, but I also think on the Giannis front, the Suns could pick up the biggest bat imaginable and swing as hard as they possibly could, and they just don't, realistically, they don't have the resources to make that happen. And I think as I look at it now, I think there's two possibilities for Giannis. The Boston situation is very interesting. Jaylen Brown's comments after the Celtics got eliminated from the playoffs were curious at best.
Unbelievable.
And that might be something that could interest Milwaukee because Jaylen Brown proved he can be a number one option on a winning team. The fact that he would want to maybe even suggest that he would want out of Boston is interesting to me, but Boston with Giannis would be interesting. I also think the Knicks, if the Knicks fall short of a championship, which I think they will, they might be tempted to change things up. And Giannis has said in the past, I would go to New York. That might be interesting. But going back to the historic Milwaukee example to the mid-'70s with Kareem, it was a hell of a lot easier to make a blockbuster trade back then in the NBA. You didn't have to worry about salary caps. You didn't have to worry about player empowerment.
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right. So again, I think the Zion thing is a heck of a lot more realistic than Giannis in Arizona.
Because he might be what is called a distressed asset.
That's it. And
those other guys are not.
And the Pelicans might be the kind of team that might look at Jalen Green and go, yeah, that's a young foundational piece. We can watch him grow into a superstar. So yeah, that's where I'm at on that. And again, I would be a little freaked out by that Giannis injury that he suffered at the end of last season when his ankle just gave out on him when he was running up the court. You remember that? Mm-hmm. And then they shut him down the rest of the year.
Yep.
That kind of thing is a red flag. That's a structural issue. It might have been a fluke incident, but it also might have been a structural issue. And he's getting about that age that when Giannis gets into his mid-30s, he's not the kind of guy that's got an on-the-block repertoire. He's a downhill to the rim kind of guy.
If his athleticism, he's not like Kevin Durant, who didn't rely on his athleticism to be great.
Right. Kevin Durant will be able to shoot mid-range jumpers until he's 45.
Mm-hmm.
Giannis's game is not going to be the game at age 38.
So whatever you're trading for, you're going to get 2-3 great years at best, and then it's going to be past the line of diminishing returns. So I'd be real hesitant to trade for Giannis as much as I love the guy, and I do love Giannis.
Look, if the Suns could get Giannis without giving up Devin Booker, why wouldn't you do it? But they don't have any assets.
I know.
Other than they have enough assets in theory to get Zion, though. If it's just Jalen Green or Jalen Green and a future draft pick or something, their contracts are kind of similar. It's not like you're taking that much of a risk.
I mean, there's risk involved with Zion, just built-in risk. He's not been a healthy player. And to pay anybody that kind of money with that track record of health and injury, there's a lot of risk involved in that.
Though, I mean, the thinking would be like, what's your ceiling if you keep Jalen Green?
Yeah.
Versus what's your ceiling if you do get a healthy Zion?
Yeah. And look, we explored the comments coming out of the end-of-season press conference from Matt Ishbia and from Brian Gregory, and continuity was one of the things that they were preaching. And we question the validity of that. Can you afford, if you're the Phoenix Suns, if you want to get to the next level, if you want to be a real playoff contender, can you bring back this group? Because just from a basketball standpoint, does it work? And I think there's enough questions there that make the Zion possibility intriguing.
Yes.
because he does give you a different a basketball ingredient that you don't have. And he's a freak of nature. Let's be honest.
Yes.
When he's right.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can have a majority of the team come back and still have continuity. Like losing Jalen Green and maybe one other player while bringing back a majority of what the team was last year, I think that still preaches continuity, right?
But I think bringing back the full core of this past team, it was a fun team. They accomplished some nice things. But you know what else continues there? 45-win seasons.
Yeah, totally agree with you.
Kicked out in the first round of the
Totally
playoffs.
agree with you.
That continues as well.
Yeah, and that is why that I'm hoping that there was a lot of smokescreen involved in that Matt Ishbia press conference, right? Because that's the one thing that I'd be worried about, being so enamored with what you were able to do in 1 year that you think you're going to get even more from that group.
It is amazing how we're now saying, well, don't be too patient after Ishbia was the opposite for the first couple of years, you know?
Yeah, some middle ground. Some patience is good. 100% patience, bad. Zero patience, bad.
Bad.
Coming up next, it is Wednesday. We've got another round of Mock My World, and it is coming up next here on Bickley and Murata Mornings. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Live streaming audio, podcasts, video highlights. The Arizona Sports app has all this and more from the local sports leader and D-backs play-by-play.
Marte grounds it to first, and it's under the glove of Sheets. That's into right field.
Download the Arizona Sports app, presented by Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning.
Sports fans know you need a lot more than goals to get where you're going. You need a great team. You need great teammates beside you, and you need a really good plan. You will get all of that from my friends at Trajan Wealth, a family office that brings your retirement, tax, and estate planning together on the same team under one roof with a firm that sees the entire field. So if you are anxious about your financial future, if you're anxious about retirement, highly recommend you call my friends at Trajan Wealth, because if you're like most people, you may not have the peace of mind you need or the peace of mind you deserve, because it's one thing to save for retirement. It's another thing to feel totally prepared. That's what they'll do for you. They're veteran-owned. They're locally operated. They're fiduciaries, which means your best interests are their top priority. They can review your existing portfolio or portfolios to see if there are any huge gaps, if you're missing anything, and then they're going to give you personalized strategies and tailor-made plans that are built around you, your risk tolerance level, your needs, and your desires. And at Trajan Wealth, it all begins with relationships. They take the time to get to know you and what you're all about, and it makes a big difference. Call today. Get your plan started. 855-TRAJAN-1, 855-TRAJAN-1, online at TrajanWealth.com.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Have you heard about Global Credit Union? Hey, everybody, it's Dave Burns. They're helping Arizonans keep more of their money. Last year, members saved over $194 million through better rates and lower fees. Perks include early payday, access to your paycheck up to 3 days early, and 24/7 U.S.-based support whenever you need it. Join at globalcu.org or visit one of their 9 Phoenix area branches. I'm a member, and you will feel the difference right away. Global Credit Union. Better rates, fewer fees, real savings.
At Freeway Chevrolet, buying a vehicle is as easy as 1. Welcome to Freeway. 2, 3. And right now, you can get up to $12,500 off MSRP on a new 2026 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Up to $12,500 off MSRP on new Silverado 1500 models from dealer inventory. Includes all applicable rebates and discounts. Not available with special financing, lease, and some other offers. Includes tax, title, license, registration, and document fee. Restrictions apply. See dealer for details. Take new retail delivery by June 1st, 2026.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Bodie with newacunit.com. A lot of people think buying a new AC unit is complicated. It's not. Just answer a few quick questions online, see your price up front, and we'll connect you with a certified install team. No pressure, no upsells, no surprises. Just a better way to buy a new AC unit. And many customers save 50% or more. If you need a new AC unit, don't overthink it, and definitely don't pay more than you need to. Go to newacunit.com today.
Save thousands, save time. Buy online. UACunit.com.
I'm Sammy Sobolka with What's Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Not a great one for the Snakes last night as the Bats continue to be ice cold. Just 4 hits, and Zack Gallen was not at his best either. 7 runs in just 4 2/3, and the Diamondbacks lost 7-4. But a chance to still win the series tonight with Ryan Nelson on the mound. First pitch from Texas will be at 5:05 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. The Phoenix Mercury, despite Kalia Copper's 30 points last night, dropped their second in a row, 88-84 to the Minnesota Lynx. And with Victor Wembanyama back on the floor for the Spurs, they handled the T-Wolves 126-97 and took a 3-2 series lead. This report is brought to you by Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning. Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning is about saving you money. So when it comes to your plumbing or AC, give them a chance and let them prove their value to you online at ReadyServices.com.
Time to take a look at the Arizona Sports Poll Question. Brought to you by Sanderson Ford. The best play is at Sanderson Ford.
All right, today's Arizona Sports Poll question brought to you by Sanderson Ford. Which Diamondbacks starting pitcher will have the best numbers for the rest of the season? So essentially, from this point on, which Diamondback pitcher do you trust to be the best? Of Erod, Soroka, Merrill, Zach, and Ryan.
Yeah,
I can't see the future. You can't see.
Yeah,
the future.
No. But but we're in the prediction business, so I think that I am going to still put my eggs in the Ryan Nelson basket.
Too, man.
Okay.
Let's go, right, Sammy? Let's go.
And honestly, 2 good starts his last 2 times out, both losses, no run support. Ryan Nelson only got 4% of this
Big
vote.
start tonight for Ryan Nelson.
big start.
Weird night game for a getaway day.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah, but they do have a day off before they go to Colorado.
Okay.
But yeah.
Then there we go.
Can't have a day game, Texas?
Come on.
Everything's bigger in Texas.
Don't mess with Texas.
Especially that
By
stadium.
the way, Michael Soroka, in his last 4 starts, the Diamondbacks have scored a total of 3 runs for him in those starts.
Wow.
Unreal.
Randy Johnson-esque.
Well, that'd be nice. Erod, 50% of the vote. Soroka, 34%. Merrill Kelly, 8%. Zack Gallen, 5%. Ryan Nelson, only 4%. Come on, Ryan. Big one tonight. That's what we're hoping for.
Yeah. What he said.
Yeah.
That's today's Sanderson Ford poll question. Vote on it now on the homepage of the brand new ArizonaSports.com.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Mock-ups are the bane of my existence, guys.
If you cut me open, mock drafts would pour out.
Bickley and Murata, Mock My World.
Mock My World is back. Last week, we explored careers cut short. And my team of Bo Jackson, Mike Trout, Steve Prefontaine, and Larry Bird Mike Trout is still playing, which is interesting. And Larry Bird had a pretty long career. Could have been longer.
Right.
I got 39% of the vote.
Bo Jackson's such a strong.
Yeah, that was the overwhelming number one overall pick. So I won this past week. Sammy came in second, 32% of the vote. Vic, you were a solid third, 21% of the vote. Jarrett, single-digit Jarrett, 8%. This week, we're just going, we're branching out. And we're considering all things overrated.
Overrated.
It could be a person, could be a movie, could be a television show, could be an athlete.
Could be a thing.
It could be a thing, a life experience. All things overrated. So in reverse order of last week's results, Jarrett, you will have the number one pick. Vic, you'll go second. Sammy, third. I will go fourth. 4-round snake-style draft.
Well, I am starting with the life event thing category, and I'm choosing New Year's Eve.
Yeah, that was high on my list.
Pretty good.
It's very rarely as fun as you hope it will be. You sometimes feel pressure to celebrate it, and I'm old now and can't stay up to midnight anyway.
All right, Vic, you're up.
My first pick will be Taylor Swift.
I don't know. That's
I just lost. I just lost.
I had it on my list, too.
Didn't have it.
I just lost.
Look, I don't know a ton about Taylor Swift. I know she's the world's biggest star. There's no way she could be that great.
She's not.
She's pretty dang good. All right.
Your musical taste sucks.
Yes, exactly.
Again, I didn't say I love all
Sammy
of her music.
Sapolka.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Sammy Sapolka. I love Sammy Sapolka.
All right. Man.
That'd be a good name if you were like a Polish accordion player.
Yeah, oh man, I would be. Sapolka.
Polish
Sammy
accordion
Sapolka
player.
and his orchestra of accordions.
Oh man. All right.
Poke your eyes out.
My first overall pick. Again, this is going to be very near and dear. I think camping is the most overrated thing.
Oh, that's
Good
a
pick.
good one.
I'm taking camping.
It's a great pick.
We were on the same wavelength. Camping was on my list.
Yep.
I'm going hiking.
Oh, that was my next
with
pick.
my next one. Hiking.
Nice, Vinny.
Hiking sucks.
Man, we're on the same page with those two, man.
And then I will go with Las Vegas.
I couldn't quite get there yet.
I love Las Vegas.
Yeah, me too. All right. My second pick. I'm going to take reality television. I think it is stupid and so overrated.
Sammy's not old enough. We all lived through like the advent of reality television, and it was kind of this brave new thing, and it was so different that you got sucked into it, and there was only a handful of shows. 25 years later.
It's such a broad category, though.
It really is.
Because it's cool to watch, like, you know, The Deadliest Catch or something is different than watching, like, The Real Housewives.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. But you got the whole umbrella of reality television.
TV.
All right, back to you, Beck.
Anything
All things overrated.
Anything with pumpkin.
Ooh, boy.
Interesting.
You have the most controversial
Yes.
two-member team right now.
So far.
It's definitely a seasonal thing, but when that pumpkin spice, when those lattes and stuff hit in, what'd you say, August, September, heading into, people will go crazy for it.
When I first started working here, I worked in the web department, and there were two members of the web department who spoke incessantly about a specific brewery and their pumpkin beer coming out and how they plan their whole social calendars and weekends around the release of this beer.
Wow.
I still have flashbacks to it.
All right.
Vic's got one more, right? Or no.
Oh, my
Jared,
bad. You got
my
two.
bad.
Here's a controversial pick. The band Nirvana.
Okay.
All right.
Because of the circumstances of how the band ended with Kurt Cobain dying so young and with such a little body of work, they are revered as one of the greatest all-time bands and are the face of the grunge music when I have them as about the fourth or fifth best grunge band of that era.
I would agree with that.
It's good reasoning.
And then my other pick, I'm going with the movie Avatar, the series Avatar.
Also good pick.
The first one's essentially Dancing with Wolves in 3D, and the sequels, they don't really do anything. It's beautiful to look at. But for them to be 3 of the 5 highest-grossing movies of all time, I don't get it.
All right. Back to you, Vic, for round 3. All things overrated.
Anybody who's seen it in person always says it's overrated. The Mona Lisa.
Oh, big. That was my pick.
Because it's so small?
Yes. And you can't get near it.
Right.
All right, that's a great pick. I was going to take that if you didn't. All right, my next pick, I will take designer clothing.
It's a good pick.
Yeah, I can tell.
Thank you. Why am I spending $480 for a T-shirt when I can just wear my Arizona sports polo?
That's right, man. That's right.
Cost you nothing.
Yeah.
Designer clothing is off the board. Back to me for 2 picks to complete my team. Where am I going to go? I'm going to go with lobster.
Oh, man.
No, what?
I saw that on some list.
No way.
I know. Anything food is obviously
subjective.
Yes, 100%.
But I love lobster.
And then with my last one, I'm going to go with Wes Anderson movies.
Oh, man, Vinny.
Have you seen the Royal Tenenbaums?
Yes.
No.
Well, all you need to do is see that because all the other ones are just the same as that.
No, see, I disagree. I think the Royal Tenenbaums is one of his worst.
Oh, my God.
But I love Wes Anderson, though. Okay, all right, my last pick.
What do you like about it?
Oh, it's just a different...
It's interesting, but all the movies are the
Wes
same.
Anderson movie about 45 minutes in, I'm like, I don't care anymore.
Fair.
Nice
all right.
colors.
Yep. My last pick, the Dallas Cowboys.
Oh, okay.
That's interesting. With the hype they get, yeah.
Yep. The Dallas Cowboys.
Pick your final pick.
I got a few really wacky items that I really like, and I can't decide which of these wacky items I like the most. But I'm going to say something that I'm always disappointed in, that I think is really overhyped and overrated. Shark Week.
Oh.
You are not living each week like it's Shark Week.
I'm always expecting just
funny.
something incredible,
That's
and it's just the same garbage.
That's funny pick. I like that.
It is hyped. There's no doubt.
No doubt about it.
And I always watch it.
All right, I have the last pick here, and I have 2 athletes. One will be, everyone will go, yes, absolutely. One of them is very controversial. Where do I go? I will go with the one I think most people agree on. I'm going to pick Joe Namath.
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
A Hall of Famer based on one game and his guarantee with the Jets, but his career statistics, not good at all.
He had a couple very good years, but overall, yeah.
Who was your...
Kobe Bryant.
Oh, I like that pick.
I think he's overrated, not a top 5 player of all time.
Fair.
All right. Wide-ranging.
Some of my other weird ones that I liked. We're done here?
Yeah, yeah.
Pop-Tarts.
Yep, overrated.
Overrated.
Only one good flavor.
The Circus. It's overrated.
That's a good one, too.
I had Misters.
Award shows.
Misters?
Oh, I love award shows.
I know you do.
I had tattoos.
I agree. They are overrated.
And I had fireworks.
I'm
as
to
well.
the point now.
But would you have fireworks?
Fireworks and
That's a good one.
Misters.
That's
I
a
like
good one.
fireworks if you have a good view and you could feel the boom on each
Sure,
one.
sure.
I had Philly cheesesteaks. I've been on record on that for a long time. Expensive wine.
Oh, that's a good one,
Ime
too.
Udoka. Casinos. The Marvel Universe.
Oh, no, boo.
The movie-going experience. And closing the bar.
Closing the bar is so overrated.
A lot of good ones there. We could do a whole second draft.
We could. All right, things overrated. Jared's got New Year's Eve, Nirvana, Avatar, and Joe Namath.
Now, that would be a good Mock My World concept. That we all draft a first team, and then all of a sudden we rip them up and have to draft second team.
We're running 3 minutes late just doing one team, though. I don't know how we'd ever...
That would be on our podcast. Vic's got Taylor Swift, Anything with Pumpkin, The Mona Lisa, and Shark Week. Sammy's got camping, reality television, designer clothing, and the Dallas Cowboys. I've got hiking, Las Vegas, lobster, and Wes Anderson movies.
That's good.
You know what would be fun to post these without doing it on the air and see if people could guess what we had drafted.
Who's who?
That's good too.
Yeah.
We'll get this up on the normal channels for your voting pleasure. And please, by all means, tell us what we missed. All things and people overrated today's edition of Mock My World. Final thoughts next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Here are the top 3 headlines on ArizonaSports.com. I'm Tyler Drake. Cardinals not a part of the international slate of games in 2026. The Diamondbacks' streak of dominant starts ends with Zack Gallen and a loss to the Rangers. And building out the Cardinals' ideal 2026 schedule. Those are your top 3 headlines on ArizonaSports.com.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we're right about that time on the calendar where the weather's about to get nasty hot, and if your windows are shot, your windows are about to cost you a ton of money in the coming months. Highly recommend you call my friends at Advanced Window Products. I'm going to give you a couple of reasons why. Number one, the factory direct advantage. At Advanced Window Products, they manufacture their own windows right here in Phoenix, which means there's no middleman markups, there are faster turnaround times, and most window companies are just resellers, not at Advanced Window Products. They'll build your windows, they'll install your windows, then they're going to guarantee them for life. Number two, energy efficiency. At Advanced Window Products, they build windows specifically for the Arizona climate, and they build them specifically for the dimensions of your home. They are never pre-ordered, they're always retrofitted on site, and that installation, they're always done by full-time crews that have been vetted, never subcontractors. Lots of great reasons to call Advanced Window Products. I had them replace all of my windows, could not be happier with the finished product, how my windows looked. My energy bills have already decreased dramatically. They do a great job. The installation process, the cleanup process was fantastic. Highly recommend Advanced Window Products. Here's my buddy Joe to tell you about a great savings they got going on for the rest of the month.
Thanks, Bickley. For 40 years, Advanced Window Products has been the name people trust for replacement windows. Hi, I'm Joe from Advanced Window Products, and for a limited time, we are doing a window upgrade event. If you call today and mention Bickley and Arizona Sports, you'll get $3,000 off when you buy 10 windows or more. But you must call right now at 480-676-3600. At Advanced Window Products, we build every window right here in Tolleson. No middlemen markups, no out-of-state delays, just factory direct quality, custom made for your home. Imagine a quieter home, a warmer home, and more importantly, a cooler home. Our high-efficiency vinyl windows are engineered to lower your energy bills and boost your comfort all year long. We guarantee our windows and the labor, even accidental glass breakage for life. That's why Arizona homeowners have rated us 5 stars. Advanced Window Products, built here, installed here, trusted here, and guaranteed for life. Call me right now at 480-676-3600 for that $3,000 off, or visit advancedwindows.com to schedule your free estimate.
We watch these lawyers get on TV and say they're going to treat their clients like family, when we know they put secret mandatory quotas on their lawyers. That means your own lawyer pressures you into a premature, terrible result. Hi, I'm Mark Breyer.
And I'm Alexis Breyer. We're the husband and wife law team. We don't set settlement quotas. We measure success by achieving each client's best outcome and by each client's happiness.
Do your research after a serious injury. Call the husband and wife law team first.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding, thin, and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Tired all the time? Gaining weight? Lost your edge? Those aren't just signs of getting older that could be low testosterone. Vital for Men is Arizona's original men's health clinic. Not a franchise, not a side hustle for some med spa. We're open Monday through Friday. We accept most insurance, and right now your first testosterone test is free. Find out where you stand. Call Vital for Men or go to vitalformen.com. It's time to stop guessing and start living.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Murata. Song of the Day. The song of the day is thanks to Catel Air Conditioning and Plumbing. Goettl, keeping you cool but hard to spell.
You know this tune, Vic?
I feel like I should.
This is a band called 3 Days Grace.
Okay.
Back, I don't know if I have feelings on the band 3 Days Grace. On the concept 3 Days Grace, when I was a younger man struggling to pay bills, I loved 3 Days Grace. The name of the song, Overrated. Surprised we didn't get more musical acts.
All right.
I'm surprised somebody didn't go real controversial and say the Beatles on Overrated.
Oh, yeah. They're not.
Because they weren't. So Lauren Ortega had this for the most overrated. Jarrett's knowledge. Facts about anything besides baseball. So shut up, stop rubbing your eyes, and finish your damn grocery list.
I think she hates me. Or he? Is it he or is she?
It's a he.
Yeah. Baseball, wrestling, pop culture, movies, TV. I know a lot about those things.
Comedy, yes.
Not much else. Comedy.
Sports radio, not so much.
No, not interested.
3 Days Grace with Overrated, today's song of the day.
Bickley and Murata going off the grid. Brought to you by Sweet James Accident Attorneys. If you've been hurt in an accident, call Sweet James at 800-500-5200 or sweetjames.com.
This on Final Thoughts to get the reaction, especially from two members of the show, about what a gigantic Rory McIlroy fan
I'm
I've
so
become.
glad you brought this up.
Oh, let's go.
I'm so glad you brought this up.
Okay, can I explain why?
Yes.
Rory McIlroy, in preparation, we know he's got the blister problem. Left his practice round, PGA Championship, but he sat down and played along with CBS Sports. A little fun game. Finished the Happy Gilmore quote. Rory McIlroy is my spirit animal.
We asked Rory McIlroy to finish these Happy Gilmore quotes.
It's all in
Hips.
correct. Happy Gilmore accomplished that feat.
No more than 20 minutes ago? No more than an hour ago? Ah, okay.
Happy learned how to putt.
Uh-oh.
This guy spends more time in the sand than
David Hasselhoff.
Correct. Check out the name tag.
You're in my world now, Grandma.
So he did well. He knocked them all out of the park. He couldn't name who Happy's playing partner was in the greater, what was the first tournament he played in? It was Daniel Lafferty, and he knew it once he heard it. So I've prepared some lines from the movie for you guys to see if you can finish.
Oh,
have you ever seen it, Sammy?
Once, and that's all.
Yeah, I'm not going to do good at this.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Step right up, folks. See if you can outdrive the amazing.
Anybody?
The amazing Happy.
The amazing golf ball whacker guy.
Oh, okay.
All right, here's one I think you guys should all know.
You like that, old man? You want a piece of me? I don't want a piece of you.
I want the whole thing.
And then finally.
I thought we were going to be just friends.
What?
Got nothing.
No idea.
Share it. This is one of my son's favorite lines. Friends listen to Endless Love in the Dark.
I thought you were going to reference, I think Sammy's with me on this. They ran a bunch of silhouettes of golf swings by Rory,
amazing,
and he
too.
nailed every single one of them. Blew my mind.
He got to Jordan Spieth. He's like, I don't even need to see the swing.
And that was easy, because Jordan Spieth is the only player who lifts his index finger off his club on his swing.
Yeah.
The only one I got, Charles Barkley.
The only one I got was Tiger Woods.
That was.
I was pretty nails with it.
That
Me and
was
Rory
really because he was like Sung J M. He was
right.
just rattling
Sung
them
J
off.
M. What?
Like, man. Guy is a student of the game.
Yeah, I know. Yep. Good stuff, Vinny. I'm glad you found that. That's good stuff.
Yeah, that Happy Gilmore
Rory should be called Happy Gilmore ever since he won the Masters, man. Happy, happy, happy.
That's going to do it for us. Thanks to Todd Walsh, Dave Damashek. Thanks to you for listening. We're back tomorrow morning. Wolf and Luke up next.
Live streaming audio, podcasts, video highlights. The Arizona Sports app has all this and more from the local sports leader and D-backs play-by-play.
And now the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Download the Arizona Sports app. Presented by Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning.
Home buyers, hear this. Do not get a traditional mortgage. Did you know a $500,000 mortgage at 5.5% will still cost you over $1 million? That's insane. On a Life Changer loan, you can do your banking inside your mortgage and pay off in just a few short years and keep access to your equity. It's faster, cheaper, smarter, more flexible, and totally addictive. It's not magic, it's just math. So check us out at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775, Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
LASIK and Evo ICL from King LASIK gives you freedom from glasses and contacts. Refractive lens exchange from K2 Vision eliminates readers and cataracts. Hey, it's Vince Marotta. And maybe you're like me. Long time ago, 25 years ago, I had LASIK. It changed my life, but my vision has changed over time. With age, my eyes have changed. My vision is still pretty good, but I did find myself squinting at times to see something at distance, and I've had to use readers occasionally. I was wondering what was going on. So I met with Dr. King at K2 Vision. I got a thorough exam, and it turns out, like many people who did have LASIK in their younger years, right now I am a prime candidate for a refractive lens exchange, RLE. It's a permanent solution that ensures I'll never get a cataract and takes care of the need for glasses and readers. The doctors at K2 Vision gave me info on my vision with options and with no pressure. The team of surgeons at K2 Vision has performed over 300,000 procedures, so they know what the best procedure for you is and your situation. Schedule your free Zoom consult today at K2VisionRLE.com. K2 Vision RLE, no glasses, contacts, readers, or cataracts. K2VisionRLE.com.
Get the freedom to save with your Valley Chevy dealers. Spectacular offers are available right now. Plus, you'll have the freedom to choose from an extensive lineup that's ready for all the adventures ahead. That includes popular models like the legendary Silverado, the versatile Equinox, plus the feature-packed and affordable Chevy Trax. Don't miss out. Memorial Day marks the beginning of summer and a great time to hit the open road in a brand new car, truck, SUV, or EV. From your Valley Chevy dealers.
I don't even know how many friends and neighbors that I've referred America Roofing to. All I do know is that America Roofing was just named Arizona's Roofing Contractor of the Year. Literally the best in the biz for a quarter century now. Home or business, repair or replace, and we've had America Roofing do both at Casa Calvisi. There's a reason why. Jake, Josh, Tracy, and 500 employees statewide are also A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau. And right now, at AmericaRoofingCo.com, save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com.
Maybe you've had your eye on a Fulton home. The premium craftsmanship, thoughtfully designed floor plans, resort-style amenities, and award-winning communities across the valley. A place where every detail feels intentional. For many buyers, homeownership can feel out of reach. But now, owning a Fulton home is more attainable than ever. With special pricing, limited time incentives, and interest rate buydowns on select homes, now is the right moment to make your move. From beautifully designed interiors to the legendary quality Fulton Homes is known for, every detail is built to stand the test of time. Visit any Fulton Homes community today or go to fultonhomes.com. Fulton Homes. You're proud to own. We're proud to build.
May is marvelous at Talking Stick Resort with a chance to win a 2026 Audi Q8 55 TFSI Quattro. Earn entries to the grand prize drawing all May long. Then on May 28th, you have a chance to win up to $10,000 or the grand prize, a 2026 Audi Q8 55 TFSI Quattro. Don't miss your chance to drive away in style. Details at TalkingStickResort.com. Talking Stick Resort. Life well played. Must be 21 or older. Problem gambling? Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500-plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-9-million, 800-900-0000.
KMPP FM Phoenix, live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The run of high-quality starts ended last night for the Diamondbacks in a 7-4 loss to the Rangers. Zack Gallen did not have his best stuff. He got touched up for 7 earned runs in just 4 2/3. And once again, the Bats continued to struggle. Only 4 hits last night, and here was manager Torey Lovullo on the current state of the offense.
We're not patient at the plate. We're not driving up pitch counts. I know Gore had good stuff. Like I said, we hit a few balls hard, but we're better than what we've been doing over the past 10, 12, 14 days.
Still a chance to win the series today, though. Ryan Nelson will get the ball for the Diamondbacks, and first pitch from Texas will be at 5:05 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And in the NBA, the Spurs and the unpunished Victor Wembanyama gave it to the Timberwolves last night and took command of the series with their 126-97 win. This report is brought to you by Barrow Neurological Foundation. Dine and donate this month at Cold Beers and Cheeseburger locations. $1 from purchase of select items will support brain tumor research at the Ivy Brain Tumor Center.
Check 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ha! Chaw!
Arizona Sports, 98.7 FM.
Oh, Luke, Wolf, hey, my brother, are you kidding me? This does not suck buttermilk, right?
Ron Wolfley.
Hey, I was a wedge buster. How are you?
Luke Lipinski.
Hey, guys, welcome back to the show.
It's Wolf and Luke.
Live from Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studios on this Wednesday morning. It's the Wolf and Luke Show. Wolf, what's going on?
Yeah, what's going on, Luke? How you doing, man?
I'm good. Tell me
All
today
right.
does not feel like a Friday or a Saturday or Sunday.
Okay, I don't know, man. How are you feeling, man? It feels like a Wednesday to me. I'm just saying right now, a Wednesday.
Doesn't even really have
Don't
a
say
feel,
hump
does it?
day. Don't be the guy that walks around hump day. Don't be that guy.
What is the day that has like the least of a feel to it? Is that Tuesday? Tuesday's just
I would say maybe Thursday.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe Thursday. I think Thursday is a very unproductive day for the most part. That's just me.
All right, well, that's good. Something to look forward to tomorrow. All right, so we got a lot to get to today for sure. I don't know, my headphones are all weird today. All right, let's start with the Diamondbacks. We'll start with the Diamondbacks.
Okay, yeah,
we're all
let's do
sorts
that.
of discombobulated here.
D-backs.
Okay,
What's going on, bro?
What is going on with the Diamondbacks?
Man, I know. You know what? I was thinking about this. I don't know what the bigger question is right now. Just watching last night's game, was it Zack Gallen? And what is wrong with Zack Gallen? Or what is wrong with the Arizona Diamondbacks and their lineup? Those two questions I have right now.
It is starting to feel a little bit like a house of cards with the Diamondbacks. Maybe that's not fair. They're 20-21. They had won 3 in a row going into last night, but you talk about them today, and it feels like they've lost like 5 in a row or something. And it's because of the two things you just said. I think, I mean, they're equally important, but I think the one that's more concerning is just where is the offense? Like, where is the offense? You're facing Mackenzie Gorias. It's not like you were facing some amazing pitcher. You know, you go out there and you get shut down by Paul Skeens. All right, I get it. Like, you never want to use that as an excuse. Oh, we were facing a great pitcher, but also like, let's deal in reality. You faced Paul Skeens last week and you lost. Okay, fine. Mackenzie Gore came in with an ERA above 5 last night, and he went 8 innings and allowed 3 hits.
Yeah.
What's up here?
What is going on, honestly? You know, you listen to Torrey, and I know Torrey's got an awful lot to say about it. The at-bats and the length of at-bats, or the lack thereof, that is going on right now. Yet at the same time, I'm sorry, Basin audience, I look at Zack Gallen. This was a guy coming into this season that I thought was going to be the best version of Zack Gallen we've seen in a couple of seasons. I thought he was going to come in here and be the dominant version of Zack Gallen for so many different reasons. He didn't get the kind of free agent offers that he thought he was going to get. He decided to come back, of course, and pitch in a town that he's comfortable in. He was going to be on point because of the offseason. He was going to come in here ready to prove something because – for me, I know it. Even my own career and what happened with myself, I was a try-hard guy, Basin audience. It's the only reason why I was in the league. But I'll never forget the way that I felt when I walked into that Cleveland Browns locker room for the first time, realizing I had played the first 7 years of my career with the Arizona Cardinals. And then all of a sudden, St. Louis Cardinals as well. I got to throw that in there. What up, St. Louis?
And the Phoenix Cardinals.
And then, of course, going to a new team because the old team really didn't want you. You know what I mean? Yeah. And Zack Gallen, I thought he was going to be on point, and that is not what we've seen.
Yeah, it's this one's tough for me because even all of last year, when he was struggling in the first, basically 2/3, I kept thinking he would turn it around. Admittedly, I thought he'd probably get traded at the trade deadline and turn it around for somebody else. Then he did turn it around after the trade deadline. And so this year, I was right there with you. Not that I thought he was going to contend for the Cy Young. I did think that a few years ago, but we just haven't seen the same Zack Gallen that we saw a few years ago. But I did think he would be a legit, okay, here's, especially when Corbin Burns comes back, man, you have a really good number 2 starter that would be a number 1 starter on some teams in Zack Gallen. And, if you look at the way this season progressed, okay, you can write off that Dodgers game at the beginning of the year. He threw 4 no-hit innings and then got into trouble in the 5th inning. Okay, whatever, it's the Dodgers. And then for the entire month of April, he had a 2.19 ERA. So I think it was reasonable to think, okay, everything that we were kind of hoping and assuming is actually happening. But I tell you, Wolf, these starts in May, the Cubs, the Pirates, and the Rangers. Okay, well, the Cubs one wasn't good, but the Cubs have one of the best offenses in baseball. The Pirates game, all right, would have liked to have seen. The one last night, I honestly was watching that thinking, maybe we're just not ever going to see that Zack Gallen again, where he is he's a solid number 1 and a really, really good number 2 starter because – I don't know. Where is it? His ERA is up around 6 now this season.
Yeah, so much of the time it's the motivation of it. It's the reality of it that will grab somebody's attention. And Zack Gallen is still in his prime in terms of his age. He still is in his prime, in my opinion. Having said that, just watching him go out about his business right now and go out there, and you can tell he's a little unsure, I think, of what he's doing. It seems like he's nibbling once again and, not having the confidence in being aggressive and attacking the strike zone as often as I think Torrey would probably like him to do. Having said that, once again, I thought we were going to see the best version because of the circumstances surrounding him. And so much of the time, I think context matters. It's so important. If you're going to go and perform, or you're going to go to work, Basin audience, and what kind of context is your life in right now? It affects your workplace, no doubt about it. And for me, I expected the workplace and the context for Zack Gallen to be really, really accountable. And not only that, I would say comparable to everything that he was hoping it would be so that he could go out and actually perform.
Yeah, I don't.
And we have not seen that, and that is why it's a complete mystery to me because he should be on point right now.
It's not like I think he's done. I'm not saying that, but the notion that he's going to be this front line, clear cut, you can count on him 9 out of 10 starter, he's going to have to earn that back at this point. And I thought that he did a good job of starting to earn it back after the trade deadline last year. And like I said, his ERA for the entire month of April, was at 5 starts, was 2.19. I mean, that happened. And that wasn't 4 years ago. That was a couple weeks ago. But I just don't feel like he used to have these games where he'll give you 4 2/3 and give up 7 earned runs. And, go back to the conversation we've been having about the starting pitching since Torrey sat them down. And it essentially sounded like stop nibbling, right? Like go out there and stop worrying and overthinking it.
Yeah.
If you look at what every starter has done now since then, so we've gone through the rotation 1.5 times. I'll read these numbers again because now there's a clear contrast. Merrill Kelly, 7 innings, 1 run. Ryan Nelson, 6 2/3 innings, 1 run. Michael Soroka, 12 2/3 innings, 1 run. Erod, 15 1/3, 1 run.
Yeah.
Zack Gallen, 10 2/3, 11 earned runs. Like, what is going on?
Yes.
And also, there's an entire school of children outside your window looking at me right now.
It's so odd right now. Yeah, I can only imagine the way you feel. Hi, kids. How you doing? I just got to wave to them.
We have to wave. So if you're watching on YouTube, you know why we're waving. Okay.
You pull up to a red light and you see a kid sitting in the car. You just, they're looking at you. You wave to them.
I've never had 24 kids walk up and stare at me while I'm reading off Zack Gallen's ERA before.
They've been standing out there for quite some time right now.
They all
it took
turned
you
around.
5 minutes to actually understand.
They were out there, but they weren't looking in here.
And not only that, too, since you brought up the lineup, it really is a mystery. One person, it's a little bit different. You can fix one person a lot easier than you can fix 9. Okay, does that make sense?
Yeah.
And just looking at what is going on with the Diamondbacks, man, number 23 in baseball in batting average, number 22 in runs, number 26 in hits. 26 in hits. Would you say that's a big metric?
Seems fairly important,
It's very important.
Because they do drive guys in when they get on base.
24 home runs. Number 24, I should say, in home runs. Number 26 with OPS. This is every big metric that you look at right now for the most part. Man, the Diamondbacks are struggling.
I will say, you said, you got to fix nine guys. Maybe just 8, because Ildemaro hit another home run yesterday. Ildemaro seems fine.
Yeah,
he seems
Ildemaro's okay. He's back on track.
He's hitting 336. He had a couple more. I mean, the Diamondbacks as a team had 4 hits yesterday, and Ildemaro had 2 of them. And Ryan Walshman had 1 of them.
Yeah.
And Corbin Carroll had 1 of them. Like the guys.
I know.
If I told you they had 4 hits, who would you think? How would you spread them out? It'd probably be those 3 guys.
Yeah, I think Corbin Carroll, there's proof of life that is there right now. But Catel, can I talk to you?
Catel Marte is hitting 208 this season.
Man. Man.
The warm weather is here in Arizona sports, and Fulton Homes remind you that 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off your kids around water. To learn about the 5 layers of protection, text SWIM to 620-620. When we come back, Cardinals are not playing an international game this year. Is that maybe a good thing, or is it a bad thing? We'll get into that next, and we'll get through some of the international games that are now openly scheduled in the NFL for this upcoming season, including a couple NFC West teams in Week 1. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Diamondbacks baseball.
3-2 pitch. Swinging a ground ball right side, should end it. Duran is there. He's got it. His throw to first in time. And the Rangers hang on and win it by a final score of 7-4. And the series will be on the line as we go into the rubber match.
D-backs go for the series win this afternoon at the Rangers with 4:30 pregame for your listening pleasure on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7 FM.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate. One team making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
Being hurt in an accident can change your life, and we want you to be empowered in that situation, and that is why we tell you to call Sweet James. Hey, everybody, Dan Bickley here, and when one of our listeners got hurt in a motorcycle accident, he was shocked by the lowball offer he got from the insurance company, and he called Sweet James, and his new team of attorneys helped him get the medical care needed to get on that bike again, and then they fought tirelessly to deliver a $400,000 win. Now, no firm can guarantee outcomes, but if you're ever hurt in an accident, you need a team of local attorneys who have the care, the skill, and the resources to win the most for you, and Sweet James brings over 500 trials of experience to every case, big or small, and that is why they win 98% of the time, and they win big. Call Sweet James at 800-9-million. That's 800-9-million. Find them online at sweetjames.com. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Southwest Gas is proud to support the lifestyles of Arizonans along with economic development in our communities. Hi, it's Vince Marotta. Many of the businesses that have relocated their operations into Phoenix are dependent on natural gas to support business and production. Southwest Gas provides affordable, safe, and reliable natural gas service and helps provide a sustainable energy source our state needs for continued economic development. To learn more about the Southwest Gas commitment to community growth and economic development, please visit swgas.com.
It's back. Employee pricing. Yep, we pay what Ford employees pay at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvisi here, man. Do not miss employee pricing across a full lineup of trucks and SUVs. Hey, Ford has been part of this country's story for more than a century, and Ford will help drive America forward for the next 250 years to come. You take that 2026 Ford F-150, work truck, or weekend warrior, Ford has a powertrain fit for the job. And remember, Ford is the #1 selling truck brand in Arizona. And right now, get employee pricing plus $1,000 cash back on a 2026 F-150 and Ford Explorer and 2025 Ford Maverick and Bronco. Employee pricing and $1,000 cash back while it lasts at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility Retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2025.
Here are the top 3 headlines on ArizonaSports.com. I'm Tyler Drake. Cardinals not a part of the international slate of games in 2026. The Diamondbacks' streak of dominant starts ends with Zack Gallen in a loss to the Rangers. And building out the Cardinals' ideal 2026 schedule. Those are your top 3 headlines on ArizonaSports.com.
Well, we can check off a couple more teams we know the Cardinals won't play in Week 1. Wolf.
Okay.
Teams that are on their schedule but won't be in Week 1. Obviously, the full NFL schedule release is tomorrow, I believe at 5 o'clock. Maybe that was just a rumor, but it's definitely tomorrow. That is not a rumor. We know they're not playing the Chiefs already because we know the Chiefs are playing the Broncos, I believe, in Week 1. Niners and Rams are playing each other in Melbourne, Australia, in Week 1.
Okay.
Yeah. Hopefully they're not playing with the lights out. But
yes.
I don't know. Never been to Australia.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we played a little Nirvana right there. It smells like Teen Spirit based on it. Let me just say, if you're getting ready for a football game, it is football. That is the one song. That is football.
That is the song among all of them, if you could choose one.
Yes, yes, of course. Because it literally mirrors the game. Don't get me sidetracked. Let me say, what are we talking about here? International games in the National Football League in 2026. What's your favorite international game right now? As you look at the schedule,
There's nine.
There's 9.
Man, the NFL, the two things that the NFL seems very intent on doing is playing more and more games overseas.
Oh, yeah.
And putting more and more games where most of the fans can't watch them on streaming services. That seems to be the two things the NFL is intent on doing right now.
What's up with that, bro?
I don't mind the games overseas. In fact, I think they'd be pretty cool. It'd be cool to go to one of these. Of the 9 is a lot. I mean, as far as location, it'd be cool to go to the one in Madrid. I don't know that Cincinnati, Atlanta is like the top of my list. There's 3 in London.
I don't know.
There's one in Rio de Janeiro. That'd be kind of cool.
Madrid.
Actually, that'd be really cool.
Yeah, you'd go to Madrid. Okay, that's kind of cool.
I'd go to Rio.
You go to Rio?
Yeah,
okay, you're so Rio. I mean, it just seems like Luke in Rio would be. How about this, Basinonians? How about the game in Munich?
That's the one you would
That's the one I would.
That's a good game. Patriots,
man.
Lions.
Patriots and the Lions in Munich. Are you kidding me right now? That is Week 10 in the National Football League. That is one where, honestly, if I had to pick one vacation that I could go on, it wouldn't be Hawaii. It would not be Sononians. It would not be the Caribbean. It would not be that.
Really?
It would literally be Munich.
Man, I don't know. I want to go to Europe. I've never been to Europe. I wouldn't be upset if I ended up going to Hawaii or the Caribbean.
Okay. Well, you haven't been to Hawaii, have you?
No, I haven't.
No.
I haven't been to these places. So
okay,
maybe.
That's what I'm saying. You know what?
So really any of these places on here you put.
Munich. And the reason being, Germany, I've always had a fascination with Germany, Basinonians. I literally am German. Having said that, I'm just thinking, could you drive to the Black Forest from Munich? Could you get there? Yes, you could. As a matter of fact, 3.5 to 4 hours is all that it is, depending on traffic. 3.5 to 4 hours, you could drive to the Black Forest. You know how cool that would be? See some of the things of the Black Forest? Triberger Waterfall would be one of the places where the castle, it literally looks like it's coming out of the castle. Anyways.
There's a waterfall coming out of a castle.
But I
in
digress
Germany?
Because that game is going to be brutal. That's going to be a nasty game.
Because of the
Patriots,
matchup?
yes.
Patriots.
The Patriots, Mike Vrabel.
It's a long way from Sedona when you're in Munich.
Oh, my goodness, Luke, you're brutal.
I'm just geography
You're so
lesson.
pop culture and everything.
Just
okay?
geography, it's all
For
it is.
me, the way the Patriots play the game and the Detroit Lions and the way they play the game.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness, that game is going to be won and lost on the line of scrimmage. Bring it on.
If you're going by best games, it's that one. Or Niners Rams in Week 1 in Melbourne. Those are if you're looking, and I'm looking at obviously the 9 international games. There's 9 this year. There's the two best matchups are Niners Rams in Week 1 and Patriots Lions in Week 10. The game you're talking about in Munich. The locations though: Melbourne, Rio de Janeiro. Then there's 3 in London, Paris, Madrid, Munich, and Mexico City. So that's spread out over the course of the season.
What do you think is the most brutal to travel to? What do you think is going to be the most difficult?
Melbourne.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, for sure.
Australia. Google it, my young Krugs.
Any chance like the Niners or the Rams, they're just not right all season because they started the year in Australia?
Yeah, I mean, boy, I like the way you're thinking.
Maybe, yeah.
Like everything's just backwards all year for them or
got
something?
it all messed up because they went to Melbourne.
They come back and Ty Simpson's the starter? Or something?
Are you guys upset that the Cardinals didn't get a game?
I'm not. I mean, how many teams are represented here? I know the Jaguars go a few times. So there's 9. There's probably about 16 or 17 teams represented here. It's just the reality of where the Cardinals are right now.
I feel like every time there's a game in Mexico City, though, the Cardinals should be in it.
Yeah. What's the Mexico City game is Minnesota and San Francisco this year.
Like Minnesota, why can't it be San Francisco and Arizona?
Yeah.
You could make an argument.
It's a division game, though.
They're putting a division game in Melbourne.
I understand that, Rick, yet at the same time, they don't want to put a ton of division games on the road. Not yet.
Yeah, the only other that is actually the only division game, and then Houston, Jacksonville, and London in Week 6. But I mean, Jacksonville, they spend like a quarter of the year in London. I feel like they're there in Week 5 against Philly this year too.
Their stadium's also being renovated, so they're going to be playing with like 25,000 less fans in their stadium this year.
Their Jacksonville stadium, not
Jacksonville,
London
yeah.
stadium,
So
right?
it kind of makes sense to put them in multiple international games this season.
I think they're used to it at this
You
point.
know what's really cool about this, Basinonians, is the fact that there are 3 games in London. There are 3 games, man. You could be a season ticket holder in London. And this is, I think, where they're headed. The NFL does a ton of research on all of these towns, all of these cities, all of these countries. Does a ton of research in regard to how the NFL is taking hold. London, this bodes really, really well for more and more games being played in London.
Yeah, I mean, they've been. That's where this feels like it all started. They've been going there for a little while, and so they got 2 games in Tottenham Hotspur Stadium and 1 in Wembley Stadium, which is obviously where ASU's playing. And by the way, we have a crazy contest and we're giving stuff away.
So why do you?
It's
a situation. Yeah, well, sorry, I jumped on
just
you
trying
right
to promote
there in regard to that.
Yeah.
It was you slipped it in nicely, being the driver that you are. But having said that, this is where I think the NFL is headed. Not to give London an NFL franchise, but to actually make them part of the National Football
put them on
League
the schedule
and have
for
a season
8
ticket.
games
Yes,
or whatever. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, this is the stuff that since day one of this show, you've been saying, watch, the international games are going to keep going up and they're going to expand the schedule.
Yep.
And not that I disagreed with you, but it's funny how the NFL is proud that they're going international, which they should be. Like, this is cool. That's fine. I don't think anybody really has a problem with this. If the Cardinals are making a playoff push this year, I'd almost selfishly be happy that they're not on the international schedule, because it is either an advantage or a disadvantage depending on how you navigate it. Like, it's a change in the routine for sure, depending when your bye week is and when your international game is and all that stuff. It's a wrinkle to the season. But they keep pretending they're not expanding the schedule. Oh, 18 games? We never thought of that. Oh, that'd be an even. Right. Well, since you brought it up, maybe we will. You know what I mean? Like, they're so quick to shoot down. They were so quick to shoot down they were ever going to 17 games. Now they're pretending they're not going to 18 games.
Yeah, they need 2 more weeks, Basinonians, and it's going to be a situation where they're going to add that 18th game and you're going to add another bye, and it's going to be an international bye. That's what I believe. You play your international game, the next week you're guaranteed a bye. That's the way they're going to do it.
Wow. When we come back to baseball, can anybody except Ildemaro Vargas produce some offense for the Diamondbacks? We're going to react to Game 3 of, I don't know what this is. This is a look ahead. This is definitely a look ahead you sent me, Rick. Can anybody produce offense, though, for the Diamondbacks outside of Ildemaro Vargas? We'll get into that next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm coming to London.
Arizona Sports will send 1 winner and a guest to London.
London? Yes, London.
With round-trip airfare from Phoenix, 4-star hotel accommodations, royal box seats at Wembley with hospitality, sideline passes, a VIP Tower of London private experience, and a nighttime river cruise on the Thames.
Jolly good.
Devils in London.
London.
Brought to you by Desert Financial.
Cheerio. Watch or listen to Arizona Sports in the 7 a.m., noon, and 4 p.m. hours. When we give you the cue to call in, dial the Arizona Sports studio and be ready to answer a trivia question. Answer correctly and earn 50 entries into our Devils in London grand prize draw. Full set of rules and info available on the contest page at arizonasports.com.
Jolly good. Well, must be off.
Brilliant. All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at Aria Dental Implant Center. Go to ariadentalimplantcenter.com. Maybe you're missing some teeth, right? Maybe your teeth are hurting you. If you're tired of messing with dentures, maybe it's time for you to actually contact Aria Dental Implant Center. At Aria Dental Implant Center, my good friend Dr. Joe has helped over 2,500 full-mouth patients and placed 20,000 plus implants. Think about that. Over 20,000, man. When it comes to the all-on-4 full-mouth implants, experience is everything. I've had the all-on-4, brothers. I've told you about it. It really is a game changer for you. Maybe you want to bite into a steak. Man, that'd be nice, right? Maybe a bite into a hamburger or maybe crunch into an apple, whatever it might be. Listen, Aria Dental Implant Center can help you. Go to ariadentalimplantcenter.com. That's ARIA dentalimplantcenter.com.
Hey, it's Gambo, and every single year I have Christian Brothers HVAC out to my house for their summer inspection. They do one of the most thorough inspections in Arizona, a full 22-point checklist
from the Arizona Heat Pump Council, and they give you real electrical readings on every major component. If anything is outside of factory specs, they show you and explain it. No pressure, just flat rate upfront pricing. And right now, my listeners get the summer tune-up for just $50. Call 602-222-3535 or go to cbrothers.com.
Dan Bickley here, and when life throws you a curveball, Life Changer Loan helps you knock it out of the park. And that is because in times of unrest and financial uncertainty, you have the power to pay down, pay off, or borrow back whenever you want, and you become instantly more liquid by always having access to your equity. And remember, it's not magic, it's just math. Find out more by calling 480-504-0844, online at lifechangerloan.com.
Hey, John, why so glum? I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this. Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career. Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. Mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/music. ethos.com/music. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on oil?
We've got many markdowns on oil.
How about on that new STP Any Mileage?
You'll save $5 when you buy 5 quarts of STP Any Mileage with an oil filter and get up to 5,000 miles of protection.
Heck of a markdown for quite a lot of miles.
At AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like customer service associate at a dry cleaning shop.
Yeah, hi. I'm here to pick up my suit.
Ah, yes. Here you go.
There must be a mistake. This is too small.
It shrunk a whole lot. Look on the bright side. Now you have a suit you can give to a child.
This is your job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. The Arizona Diamondbacks were unable to capture a series win over the Texas Rangers yesterday. The Snakes will run it back tonight with Ryan Nelson on the mound. First pitch is at 5:05, with pregame coverage starting at 4:30 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And a pivotal Game 5 of the Eastern Conference semifinals goes down tonight in Detroit between the Cavaliers and Pistons. Tip-off is at 5 with pregame coverage starting at 4:30 over on ESPN 620 AM. This report is brought to you by the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, the official team eye doc for your Phoenix Suns and Arizona Diamondbacks. Schedule your free eye evaluation today at teamidoc.com. That's teamidoc.com.
Hey, it's Gambo. We've seen how impactful the D-backs pitchers meeting was, but what about the hitters meeting? We'll talk D-backs Rangers on today's Burns and Gambo show, 2 to 6 on the Arizona Sports YouTube channel, the Arizona Sports app, and 98.7 FM.
All right, we are back. Wolf and Luke on a Wednesday morning. What would you say is the biggest issue with the Diamondbacks right now, Wolf?
Well, I would say collectively as a team, it's their lack of hitting.
It's got to be, right? I know that every team is going through different things. It's 162 games. You're going to go through slumps. You're going to go through highs. Stuff maybe more than in any other sport sort of regresses to the mean over the course of 162 games. I get that.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the Dodgers right now. The Dodgers are the third wild card. in the National League. Barely. They're on the verge of not being in a playoff spot, but it's also 40 games into the season, or 41 for the Diamondbacks. But there are certain things you have to look at and say, okay, how much of this is real? You know, is the bullpen going to be this good all year? I don't know. It's going to be this good all year, but it seems like the bullpen's decent. Bullpens are always volatile, but the rotation, I do feel like, should be a strength of this team. I know we're coming off a game where Zack Gallen didn't pitch well, but I think by and large, and especially when you get Corbin Burnes back, this should be a real. I don't know about the hitting. And I know I said this during spring training, but this isn't what I thought it was going to look like. I said in spring training I was a little concerned about the hitting because it felt like you were leaning really heavily on Corbin Carroll, Catel Marte, and basically asking Geraldo Perdomo to be an MVP candidate again. That's not really been the issue. Some of the other guys have stepped up. It's those guys haven't stepped up. Now, not enough other guys have stepped up.
I know, which is the reason why I'm still hopeful. It's the reason why I'm still hopeful, because I think, Corbin Carroll is going to be the Predator, as we all know, and he's just a game away from exploding. And Catel Marte, my goodness, Catel Marte is too good to have, 15 RBIs right now? You've got to be kidding me. Catel Marte is going to turn his season around, right? Even Jerry, even Geraldo Perdomo.
Yeah.
I'd like to see him be more consistent and do better in terms of driving in runs.
The only thing with Jerry is, look, he's a better hitter than this. He is. But that was where my concern was kind of rooted at the start of the year. Are we just assuming now he's an MVP candidate and is going to hit like an MVP candidate every year? Because I think that's a lot to ask of him. I don't think that's his profile.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I totally agree with that, Luke. Yet at the same time, there's a big difference between an MVP candidate and just going out and being. Yes.
No, I agree. There's no way to look at what we know Catel Marte, Corbin Carroll even, and Geraldo Perdomo are capable of and say that any of them are hitting anywhere close to it. I agree with what you said earlier. Corbin, I'm not really worried about him. This just kind of feels like he's going through a little bit of a slump, but he's still hitting in the 260s. He's still impacting games. He was one of the few guys that got a hit last night. This feels like, with Corbin, it just feels like, hey, you know what? 162 games. There's going to be a lull. He'll pick it back up and he'll go on a tear. I'd like to see Catel hit above 208 here pretty soon.
Yeah,
we're a quarter of the way to the season.
You're the Mendoza line. Stop it, Catel.
So much of what they do hinges on him hitting.
Yes, you're absolutely on it, man. There's no doubt about it. When you talk about the biggest generator, the spark that could explode the Arizona Diamondbacks lineup, to me, it is Catel Marte, bar none. Having said that, I did like the fact that the Diamondbacks responded after Texas scored a run in the bottom of the first. Mm-hmm. They responded and scored a run, tied that thing up. I like that. And that was it until the ninth inning. That was it. Too little, too late. It's something that we're seeing over and over and over again with this lineup right now, and the numbers aren't good. I talked about the batting average. Number 23, runs. Number 22, hits. Number 26, home runs, 24. OPS, 26. They're in the bottom third, well into the bottom third in most every major offensive metric.
Yeah.
Joe Mather is the hitting coach right now, and I'm sure he's pulling his hair out.
This is Todd Walsh, was on with Bickley and Murata this morning, and obviously this topic of conversation came up. And I thought his answer was pretty interesting. I want to get your reaction to this, Wolf. Okay, so this is, and Todd wasn't like, oh, I have the answer, just do this, and all of a sudden everything will be fine. But I thought he gave a pretty thoughtful response to the question of what is going on with this offense.
I see pitchers having it far too easy, and I think I heard Chris on the radio say, and it made me pause. I was passively listening one day when I wasn't working, and he said, you know what? This isn't getaway day. Why is everybody in such a hurry at the plate? And then you take it down to this level, and this is something that Torrey said when they called up Ryan Waldschmidt. We like his approach at the plate. We like the fact that he takes pitches. This is a kid they're talking about. And then I was talking to his dad about that whole scene, and he said, he always told me I get 3 strikes, even as a kid. and I'm going to use them all.
Yeah.
So something is amiss. I don't know what it is. Maybe in a month we're not even going to remember this conversation, but it just doesn't feel right to this group.
What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I mean, I'm sure they're having that conversation internally because it's not. You can't go out and just sign Aaron Judge in the middle of May. You're not going to be able to go out and sign an impactful hitter, probably. I mean, your best chance of adding impactful offense is what they just did, calling up Ryan Waldschmidt. You know, that's your way to do it, is calling up your prospects. I guess you could trade for somebody at the trade deadline, but by and large, like, your best shot at fixing this in time, because if this is still a problem at the trade deadline, you probably aren't buying at the trade deadline, is stuff like that. You have to take a, I guess, more deliberate approach at the plate. I mean, nothing can ever be 100%, because if every opposing pitcher knows you're going to wait on pitches, they're just going to fire 2 strikes by you on the first 2 pitches. You're going to be 0-2 to start every count. But I think we all see what Todd just said right there when we're watching these games. You see like a key moment. Okay, the Diamondbacks work this, and they got guys on base, and somebody comes up and strikes out on 3 pitches, or they ground out on the first pitch. Like, that's what made Geraldo Perdomo so good, especially last year, and that's just part of inherently who he is. Even if he's not producing, he's going to work the count, and he's going to make the pitcher uncomfortable, and maybe he'll get on base and it's ugly, but you know, they are missing that, because a lot of last year he was at the bottom of the order, but he would get on base and then he set the table for the top of the order.
Yes.
And that's what you're hoping. That's why Ryan Waldschmidt is suddenly so important to this team. Fair or not, he's very important where he is.
Yeah, you know, it's crazy based on it really is, because when this season started, did you think the offense was going to struggle the way that it did? Did you think the offense was going to be this
not like
rough?
This.
To me, I'd agree. Not to this degree. There's no way. And yet they are. And it's guys that, once again, it's Catel Marte. It is Corbin Carroll being more consistent, I would say. He has gone off on streaks. There's no doubt about that. And he may be that. That may define his entire career as a hitter, being a very streaky kind of guy. But you know, we've seen it as of late. Corbin Carroll, I'd like to see more consistent. And Jerry as well.
Yeah.
More consistent.
Yeah.
Those 3 guys specifically.
I also think if you split those 3 up for just a second, like Corbin Carroll, I know he's not a rookie. He's not in his second year. He basically is a vet already. But he is still young. Like, you still see ways where he's improving. Same with Jerry. You know, Catel, for as much as everybody was like, oh, Nolan Arenado's done, he's 34. Catel's 32. You know, all those conversations in the offseason about why would you even consider trading him, I know a lot of the focus was on like, well, yeah, look at the stuff last year. Was it a locker room issue? Also, it might just be like, you know, they weren't, I don't think they were shopping him, but if teams were going to make a crazy offer for a guy, now he's here forever, you know? So like when his contract's done, he's going to be 36, 37. Like, is he going to be hitting, you know, he could turn it around. He could go out there and have a monster weekend series, and all of a sudden you're back on track. He's an MVP caliber hitter when he's on. But we're 40 games in now, 41 games in.
Yeah, you know what? Also, too, with everything that happened last year with Catel Marte, with the possibility of being traded, the rumors that were out there, and then all of a sudden, we've taken him off the trade block. I just wonder how much damage that has done with Catel.
You want to see Daniel Tosh in Arizona? Don't miss your chance to see Daniel Tosh live at Arizona Financial Theater on Friday, November 6th. It's the Daniel Tosh My First Farewell Tour. For ticket information or to enter your name to win, go to the contest page on arizonasports.com. When we come back, Rick, you're going to have to come on the air and defend this topic next segment, because this is a Rick topic. Should the Suns consider signing LeBron? Just going to leave that out there for a second. And if Dylan Brooks is listening, he's screaming no. That's next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
What did I do?
Burns and Gambo, afternoons.
Drafting Jeremiah Love, in some ways, was the worst thing that could have happened to Marvin Harrison Jr. because it just gives you another mouth to feed. A really good, talented mouth that you now have to justify selecting number 3 overall in the draft.
If Wilson is better than Marvin Harrison Jr., then your top 2 receiving options down the field are Michael Wilson and Trey McBride. Underneath, you're going to go to Jeremiah Love. And now you try to figure out, where does Marvin Harrison Jr. fit in? So he needs to bust out this year.
Burns and Gambo, Afternoons 2 till 6 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
In Arizona, your windows are more than just a view. They're the only thing standing between you and 115-degree heat. Hey, everybody, Dan Bickley here, and this is why you call my friends at Advanced Window Products, because they don't just sell windows, they build them to withstand the harsh desert climate, and they build them specifically for your home, never retrofitted on site. Advanced Window Products, celebrating their 40th year in business. They're Arizona's #1 window replacement company. They've got their own factory right here in the valley, which means they build your windows, they install your windows, and then they guarantee them for life. And remember, the installation is always done by full-time vetted crews, never random subcontractors. And during their May window upgrade event, you get $2,500 off the purchase of 10 or more windows. Give them a call at 480-764-2110 or find them online at advancedwindows.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Will?
When I was 50, my whole life fell apart. I lost my job, I lost my wife, I lost the house, I lost pretty much everything except for my life. When the IRS came calling, I just didn't have it in me. I felt like Wile E. Coyote, just waiting for that IRS anvil to drop.
Then Will found tax relief advocates.
I heard their advertisement on the radio, I wrote down the number, and I made the call that changed everything. The IRS gave me a bill for $40,000. Tax relief advocates got that down to $3,200. I've paid 9 cents on the dollar. Now that's a great deal in anybody's book.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Will did and call TRA for a consultation.
But for me, the real win is I got my life back.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-488-2578. 800-488-2578. That's 800-488-2578.
Hey, it's Bodie and Victoria, owners of NewACUnit.com.
In Arizona, it hits 100 degrees and suddenly AC prices magically go up.
We don't play that game at NewACUnit.com.
Even with manufacturers raising prices this year, we've used our buying power to keep your costs down.
And the price you see online, that includes everything. Unit, install, delivery, no surprises.
Just a smarter, more affordable way to stay cool at NewACUnit.com.
Save thousands, save time, buy online, newacunit.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
At some point, you stopped calling it pain and started calling it just how I am today. Hey, everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and deep down, you know that's not okay. Pain should never be the status quo in your life, and the good news is I've got a path back to normalcy. The medical team at QC Kinetics delivers long-lasting, regenerative treatments for joint pain, and the science is real. Look, your body already knows how to heal itself, and QC Kinetics gives you the right tools. Treatments that repair and restore damaged joint tissue at the source of your pain. No steroids, no downtime, no surgery. And remember, the longer the inflammation exists in your body, the more damage it does, which means right now is the right time, and the first step doesn't cost you a thing. Schedule your free consultation at QC Kinetics today with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. The number 602-837-PAIN, 602-837-PAIN for QC Kinetics.
Hey, everybody, it's Bernsey. Is Zion Williamson worth the risk for the Phoenix Suns? Man, Lauren, I can't believe you're making me read this. And what would it take to get him? The Burns and Gambo Show, 2 to 6 on the Arizona Sports YouTube channel, the Arizona Sports app, and 98.7 FM.
Make yourself at my home, tell me where you been. Pour yourself something.
All right.
cold, baby, cheers to this.
Wolf and Luke. This is like a field trip going on through our building today, Wolf.
Yeah.
That was
Kids
hilarious.
walking all over the place here.
It's very funny when your work is a field trip.
That's true. Well, you guys didn't see it, too. We went out there, and Wolf asked the group of kids that were outside the window if they want to work in radio. And one of the kids immediately was like, no, you have to get up at 2 a.m.
You don't always have to get up at 2 a.m.
But I love the fact 2 a.m. I was like, yeah, I'd been there.
I started to say you don't have to always, but I realized that Jim Sharp was leading them around, and he does have to get up at 2 a.m., so I wasn't gonna go down that path too far. But.
Yeah, I'm not really built for morning radio. I've done enough Bickley and Murata and enough the previous edition of your show, Wolf, that, no, I'm good.
Well, I wasn't built for morning radio, basically.
Well, you did it for 15 years.
15 years.
By the end, were you built for it?
Yeah, you know what? I did.
Did you finally get your sleeping?
Oh, I had
it takes
it
like
all
15 years
down.
to get it right.
It is. It's just messed me up for life, though, the sleep patterns.
I feel like, well, I don't know, we're way off topic here, but also I want to go off topic because I don't like this topic. I feel like if you're doing news, you can say like, okay, if I get up at 2 a.m., I'm going to go to bed at 6 or whatever. Like if you could really make that life decision. Can't do that with sports. Obviously, D-backs start at 6:40 most
Prime
nights.
time.
Yeah. All right. So LeBron James is an unrestricted free agent. We played a couple cuts from LeBron yesterday. People asking him, okay, what does the future hold? Are you going to retire? Are you going to do this, that, whatever? I think as a show, we collectively all agreed he's not retiring. Is that fair to say?
I don't think he's retiring, no.
I don't
He's
think
still too good.
Yeah, he is still too good, and I just feel like he's going to want that farewell tour. He's LeBron.
Yeah.
He's earned it.
No, I think you're right about that. I think he knows. He just doesn't want to say it right now. I was talking about this yesterday. I think he knows what he's going to do, that he's going to play. He's going to play somewhere. Coming into this year, it was his option. He had the option, of course. And now he's going to have to figure it out with L.A. I think he's going to end up with L.A.
Back with
I
LA.
do. I think he's going to end up back with L.A., and I think they need each other. That's what is going to happen. Cooler heads are going to prevail, and I think he realizes, you know what, if I really want a chance at winning another one, I need to go with the Lakers and Luka.
Yeah, that's it's certainly a possibility. It's just a matter of if they can make everything work there financially and not be into the second.
And I
apron.
know Cleveland's a good team. I know they are, but still.
Since you bring up Cleveland, here's Jay Williams on that.
There's no better final chapter in the LeBron James farewell tour than coming back to Cleveland, what that would do for the league and what that would do in the Eastern Conference. Now, let's be honest, it's up for grabs. There's no like dominant team in the Eastern Conference. The Knicks are playing well right now. They probably get out this year considering what's going to happen with Cleveland and Detroit, but that's the move.
Yeah.
I agree that's the move, whether it happens or not.
Rick brought this up the other day, man. I was like, oh, that would be unbelievable if he
like
actually did.
I think it would be a good move for him as far as like winning wise.
Yep.
And it would just also to finish his career there, that's where I think of LeBron as a Cav. And
he's from there.
He's from Akron.
He's made a lot of the moves throughout his career. I'm not saying this is the only reason, but going to teams that have a good shot to win or in a good position to win, obviously. So I think that would factor in from LeBron's perspective too. And the part of this you got to remember, this is not like, previous years where, Cleveland's really going to gut their roster for LeBron. They don't have to trade anything.
Yeah.
He's an unrestricted free agent.
Yep.
I mean, you're going to have to pay him. And maybe, I don't know, maybe he works with them on that if that's really where he wants to. I don't know. I definitely think he's coming back. It could be the Lakers. Cleveland makes the most sense. But, Rick, you brought this up, so now you have to defend it. Why are you even putting into the universe him going to the Suns? Because you do know Dylan Brooks is on the Suns.
Yes.
Okay.
But I think that this would actually work out really well for the Suns because the Suns need a great facilitator to set up Devin Booker for success. And there is no better facilitator out there right now who is a free agent than LeBron James. He is basically a point guard. Bringing him in would do wonders for Devin Booker.
You not only think you want this to happen.
It's not that I don't really care either way. To be completely honest with you, I would love to see LeBron play here. He's one of my 3 favorite players of all time. He kind of got me into basketball.
Yeah, it's not an anti-LeBron thing. I don't have a problem with LeBron. I mean, he's going to go down as one of the 2 greatest players of all time.
Yeah.
So unless you're Skip Bayless, he has him 9th.
Okay.
Don't even bring up Skip Bayless.
Please, don't do that.
Who were the top 8 all Dallas Cowboys somehow?
It was ridiculous. I don't know. He has
LeBron James. Now I'm just angry. 9th on his all-time.
Yeah, 9th. I was watching the First Take with Stephen A. and Skip on Friday on the plane. By the way, they really have great chemistry together, even as much as they have ridiculous takes. But I digress. But you can't just make stuff up and make it a take.
There is no way LeBron James is going to be a Phoenix Sun. He's
I
either
don't
going to
think
be
so,
a
but-
Cleveland Cavalier or he's going to stay with the Lakers.
But I
Those
think
are his
he
two
would
options.
take the veterans minimum anywhere he goes these days because he is literally a billionaire.
Yes.
Well,
so
but
I
I
think
think he can pick where he goes, obviously.
Yeah.
This is not a situation where it's like, oh, people don't want LeBron anymore and he's trying to find he's still really good.
I think. Sorry, go ahead, Wolf.
No, for me, familiarity may breed contempt indeed, Basinonians, but you can't underestimate a known commodity. You can't. And the Lakers are a known commodity to LeBron. There is going to be inherent risk in leaving town and going somewhere new. There always is going to be that risk that is there. Cleveland is the one option that I think I would buy.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to go start like a new chapter of his life with the Celtics or something. You know what I mean?
No, I don't see that happening.
It's
at
going to
all.
be the Lakers or Cleveland. But if you were stacking these things, I would say, man, I don't know. Like, I don't even have retirement as an option for him.
No.
So I guess you have to say the Lakers are the most likely just because that's where he is. And then Cleveland. And then
it is an incredible story, though.
Yeah.
If he went back to Cleveland.
Yeah.
Come on,
well,
man.
they're going to contend, too. I mean, he's going to be – it's not like he's going to just fade off into oblivion.
I know.
They're going to be in the playoffs next year. They're still in the playoffs this year.
I just think the Suns should at least consider it because of what it could do for Devin Booker.
The only thing I would say, and this is not LeBron specific, and it's just because I don't really think that I just don't think it's going to happen. But I do buy into the notion, because we were talking about Zion earlier in the week, that the Suns, they're in this weird spot because they traded all their picks. So they got to be careful about it, but they don't really get to pick where they take their swings either. You know, like to a certain extent they have to, because you still have a trade chip in Jalen Green or however you want to view the pieces on your team. It's not like you have nothing, but you don't have the flexibility that a lot of teams have and you did it to yourself because you traded all your picks away. So if it ever got to the point where LeBron's like, man, I really want to play with Book, I mean, I cannot see him and Dillon Brooks on the same team, can you?
No,
I'd be disappointed if they were on the same team.
Absolutely. Let me just say
Pat
this.
Bev and Russell Westbrook became teammates.
Just know this, Basinonian, since April 5th, and this coming from Dave McManaman of ESPN, James was the only player in the league to amass 300 points, 75 rebounds, and 100 assists since April 5th. That was the first opportunity. Doncic and Reeves, those two guys missed games.
Yeah.
And he took over.
He's still great.
He's still
a great player.
He's still a great player.
He's
unbelievable.
Yeah. No,
at 41.
We come back. Let's get into football. What would Chase Besantis' role be for the Cardinals right out of the gate as a rookie? That's next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
One app gets you opinion, analysis, and inside information from Arizona's biggest sports personalities. Plus live streams, breaking sports news, and play-by-play.
Oh, my goodness! It's an outrageous snag by Thomas.
Download the Arizona Sports app, presented by Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning.
Hey, it's Roller here with Wayne from Amco.
Hey, Roller.
Spring is here, and if your car could talk, would it be asking for a little TLC right now?
You bet. We've had a mild winter, and it got hot early. Spring is the perfect time for a fresh start, especially before the heat really kicks in.
Arizona heat, it's no joke. If your car's AC doesn't blow cold, driving sucks.
I'll say, now's the perfect time to get a free AC check. We'll inspect it, test the performance, and make sure it's blowing ice-cold air before the summer hits.
I like ice-cold air. What else?
Change your fluids. Engine oil, coolant, and transmission fluid. Keep everything running smoothly and prevent expensive repairs down the road.
And filters. I always forget about those.
Engine air filters and cabin air filters. They make better performance, fuel economy, and cleaner, stronger blowing air inside your car.
So basically, AC service, fluids, and filters are a fresh start for summer.
That's it. Stop by your local Amco, and we'll get your car ready for summer.
Google Amco for your nearest location. That's Amco, AA. MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
Hey guys, Tom Chambers here with a faster way to pay off your mortgage from my friends at Galaxy Lending Group. The Ownership Accelerator loan helps you pay off your home decades faster using the income you already make without changing your lifestyle. Many Galaxy clients pay off their homes in 5 years, not decades. Schedule a free 10-minute call to see how much faster you could pay off your mortgage. Visit GalaxyLendingGroup.com/radio or text Galaxy to 620-620.
NMLS ID 142766 and equal housing lender. Best today rates may apply.
Dan Bickley here with my guy Bear, one of the Henley brothers who owns and operates Waltz TV and Appliance, where sports fans find everything they need.
We've even got something new at Waltz. Computer gear, like the Samsung 32-inch Odyssey smart gaming monitor.
And that's normally a $1,250 value, but for our listeners, it's only $730. Huge savings for gamers or anyone upgrading their setup.
We also carry Logitech gaming accessories. Everything you need to level up your setup. Shop local. Shop Waltz.
Hey, it's May. Tam Sir Climbing. Time to turn screen time into swim time. That's exactly what we did at Casa Galvisi with Arizona's most awarded pool builder, California Pools and Landscape. You talk about a before and after. When we have friends over, that's all they talk about. A total transformation. New decking, shade structure, landscaping, turf, of course the pool. One designer, one contract, one builder, and our #1 summer escape is now our backyard. See it for yourself and get a free estimate at calpool.com/Paul.
Hey, it's Gambo, and every single year I have Christian Brothers HVAC out to my house for their summer inspection. They do one of the most thorough inspections in Arizona, a full 22-point checklist from the Arizona Heat Pump Council, and they give you real electrical readings on every major component. If anything is outside of factory specs, they show you and explain it. No pressure, just flat rate upfront pricing. And right now, my listeners get the summer tune-up for just $50. Call 602-222-3535 or go to cbrothers.com.
If your windows can't keep up with the heat, it's time for an upgrade. At the Window Depot, windows are what we do. Biggest inventory, best prices, guaranteed. Found a lower price? We'll beat it. Shop in stock or custom vinyl windows, built for efficiency and style. From one window to full home replacement, we help you get the right windows for less. Lower your energy bills and stay comfortable year-round. Visit a location near you or order online at thewindowdepot.com.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/music. ethos.com/music. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. The Arizona Diamondbacks were unable to capture a series win over the Texas Rangers yesterday. The Snakes will run it back tonight with Ryan Nelson on the mound. First pitch is at 5:05 with pregame coverage starting at 4:30 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And a pivotal Game 5 of the Eastern Conference semifinals goes down tonight in Detroit between the Cavs and Pistons. Tip-off is at 5 with pregame coverage beginning at 4:30 over on ESPN 620 AM. This report is brought to you by Western Governors University. Thinking about a career in AI? At WGU, you'll learn how to use AI to make a real difference. Your next chapter starts now. Visit WGU.edu and enroll today.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here. Can the Diamondbacks find a higher plane? Can they rediscover their missing offense? We'll discuss our baseball team. Fun begins at 6 a.m. on Arizona Sports, the Arizona Sports app, the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Wolf, you like the Rod wave?
I have no idea what this is, but they go busted. You know what I mean?
This is a...
When a man loves a woman.
It's a mellow rejoin right here.
Yes.
I don't even feel like we should be talking about football. I don't know what we should be talking about. It's Wolf and Luke on a Wednesday morning. We're live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studios. And we were going to get into this yesterday, Wolf. I don't even know why we didn't. We started to, and then we just kind of didn't. But Chase
I think
Basantis,
I went off on something. Got you sidetracked.
Well, here's Chase Basantis from earlier this week talking about just kind of his role. He and Caleb Proctor spoke to the media earlier this week. So I'm going to fire off some of this Chase Basantis stuff. And the whole point is to be able to react to it. So one of the questions was, if he feels pressure of potentially starting year one. That's the one we played yesterday. He was also asked what it's like now being part of an NFL team.
Yeah, it's been amazing, man. Something a dream come true. It's a great organization, I feel like. It's been a great 3 days. I'm really happy.
He's asked if he prefers guard or tackle. This is already a question.
Yeah, I can do both. Anything they need. Coach Fryer wants me to do, I'm going to do.
And what side of the line he's been practicing on?
I was at the Exos in Arizona, so pretty cool. I can do both right and left. I was snapping too, so like I said, I'm just ready to do whatever gets me on the field, whatever help the team and myself.
Yeah, you know what I love about Chase Basantis? You can tell in his answers, based on he's no joke. There's no playtime here. There's absolutely no I care about the media. This is a guy that just get the facts out, answer the question. Next. You know what? There's nothing wrong with that.
These are quick 10-second hitters.
There's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. And the fact that he could play anywhere, I think he could literally play anywhere across the board at some point in time is in his career. Being versatile is really, really important on the offensive line, but you got to have some place, some place you call home. You got to have some place.
Yeah,
I think that some place is going to be at guard. I think that's what it's going to be. And in particular, I would say right guard. Having said that, having versatility and being able to be moved around, it's a huge advantage for Chase Basantis.
It's a great thing to put on your draft profile to
Yes.
get yourself to be one of the players taken at the very start of the second round for sure. I'm sure his versatility didn't hurt when they were deciding if they should take him. But you're right. You're going to have one place that you work from, basically. And if they have to move him around over the course of the season, so be it. But you're not moving him around to start things off. He was asked what about his game allows him to play on both sides of the line.
Man, I just feel like I've always been an athlete. So putting 1 foot back doesn't really make a big difference. It's just playing football.
And the whole tackle part of this conversation comes from the fact he played tackle his freshman year in college. He talked about that too.
Went in there, thought I was going to go interior, play guard. One of the tackles got hurt, and they threw me in the fire. So kind of my same approach here, whatever happens, happens. Just put my best foot forward.
Yeah, put his best foot forward. Chase Basantis, he is a physical guy. That much we do know. And for me, I'm really interested to see how he might be able to impact the Arizona Cardinals and their offense. And the reason why I say this, Basinonians, it's probably the most difficult position other than quarterback, other than center, other than fullback. It's probably the most difficult position to assimilate into the National Football League is offensive line. Did you get that, by the way?
Yeah,
other than quarterback, other than center, other than fullback. Did you get that?
I made sure you threw
okay.
I know you made sure you threw fullback in there. Then I was trying to figure out, do you not consider center offensive line?
Well,
so you just gave me a headache with that.
Yeah, but not really, because the center snaps.
A lot of people don't know about Ron Wolfley. This guy is the best fullback in the National Football League.
That's so out of context,
Truly, do not remember you saying that, and yet we have the audio of you saying
Yes, they AI'd that thing or something.
Whoa. It's not AI. but it's probably taken out of context.
No, it is taken out of context. There's no probably
I would love to know
about
what
it.
the context was, though, the way you said it.
Yes. For me, again, though, it's a situation where it's very, very difficult to assimilate into the National Football League on the offensive line when you're a rookie. It is. This is a whole different ball game. It becomes much more complex as well. That's the one thing about it. It's chess. It's not checkers. You played checkers in college for the most part. Now it's chess, and that's why it's difficult. Chase Besantis has got a chance to really impact this offense because he is a physical player. But mentally, he's got to be able to absorb it and do it and regurgitate it.
Yeah. Here's more from Besantis. He was asked the differences between playing inside or outside on the line.
I would say the biggest thing is the speed of the game, right? You're a little more patient outside, looking at your landmarks, and then inside to dogfight every play. Who's faster? Who's gonna strike first? So those type of things.
The reality of this, Wolf, is you took him very early in the second round. They need him.
Yeah.
Like maybe he doesn't start in week one. I'm not saying, if you took him in the second round, you have to start week one. But they had a clear hole in the offensive line, maybe a couple, depending who you talk to, what you believe. But they had a clear need for Chase Besantis or somebody who can do the things he does. And it's not like you took him in the fifth round. You took him early in the second round. So the opportunity is going to be there for him if he can deliver.
Yeah.
Pretty much right away, I would think.
There's no doubt about that. So I think his biggest opportunity is at right guard. And do I think he could be a starter week one? Yes, I do believe that. But again, it's going to be a difficult process if that is the case for Chase Besantis, because it is a learning curve that's steep as well. You got to develop on the offensive line. Having said that, there are some rookies that have impacted teams, especially recently. Having said this, again, though, I have to go back to the kind of offense we're going to see here. And I do believe it is going to be a very physical north-south offense. I believe that's what we're going to see. Whether you're running the zone scheme or the power schemes, you're going to see a very physical, straightforward kind of attack. That's what I anticipate. Attacking more the middle of the field than anywhere else, with a Jeremiah Love running the ball, north-south, stoking it, and then using play action off of it. Oh, man, that's what I see, and that's going to be the biggest challenge for Besantis going forward.
Did you see the story? I think it was the front page of ESPN. It says, will 13 personnel drive NFL offenses in 2026? It's like, wow, they got Wolf to write a story on ESPN.
And I also, too, the cut you played previously about Besantis, or from Besantis, I should say, where he was talking about a landmark and playing tackle. What he's really talking about is technique. You have to actually have technique. You've got to be buttoned up. But when you play guard, it's more of a dogfight. That's what I love. I love the fact that he separated the two positions and then just highlighted those two positions the way that it is on a Sunday. It's a dogfight inside. Outside, it's a lot more technique.
All right, when we come back over to baseball. How much are the Diamondbacks going to be able to rely on Zack Gallen going forward here? That's next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Don't hesitate to ring if there's anything else you want. Anything at all.
Such as 2 air tickets to London.
Devils in London, brought to you by Desert Financial.
Benjamin, at King's Cross Station in London, you'll find a sign for platform 9 3/4, where Harry Potter and his friends embarked for what school, Benjamin?
That school is Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
Ooh, you got the full name. Well done, Benjamin.
You have got 50 ping pong balls in the ASU London lottery, brother.
Yes.
All right.
Now, can you guys set it up like the NBA draft for me?
I don't know, how much tanking did you do in the last year, Benjamin?
Devils in London. Here's how you can win.
Watch or listen to Arizona Sports in the 7 a.m., noon, and 4 p.m. hours. When we give you the cue to call in, dial the Arizona Sports studio and be ready to answer a trivia question. Answer correctly and earn 50 entries into our Devils in London grand prize draw. Full set of rules and info available on the contest page at arizonasports.com.
You sound like you're from London.
Luke Lipinski back to tell you about Orchard. I'm telling you about Orchard because they can make the home buying process much easier for you right now. And here's how. If you find your dream house, Orchard will give you cash so you can buy and move into your new home right away. You can do it without any showings. You don't have to wait around. You just do it on your timeline. You got other stuff going on in your life. This is big, but you'd like to be able to do it on your timeline. And also, it's your dream house. The last thing you want to do is risk losing it while you spend all your time trying to get everything with the old place lined up perfectly. Now, after you buy the new place, the Orchard experts will take it from there. They'll handle repairs on your old home, and they'll make price-boosting upgrades. And then when they're done with that, a local Orchard agent will list and sell your home for top dollar, and they can do that because their agents are some of the most experienced around town with smart tools and products to help you attract the right kinds of buyers. You did the hard part. You found your new home. That's obviously a big deal, so let Orchard make the rest easier for you so you can move in right away without the frustrations of waiting around to sell your old place first. Buy before you sell. Still get top dollar for your home with Orchard. If you're ready to find out how much your home is worth, visit Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
Nobody wants to think about their toilet until they have to. A weak flush, water that runs on its own, or low water levels in your bowl, your toilet is telling you something. Ignore it long enough, and it becomes a costly repair. Parker & Sons offers a toilet tune-up for just $89. A full inspection that catches small issues before they turn into big ones. And if anything needs fixing while we're there, the $89 fee is waived. Call or text 602-2REPAIR and get your toilet tune-up scheduled with Parker & Sons today.
Megan's grandfather bought his first Ranger here. Her dad bought his first F-150 here. And she just drove off the lot in a new Ford Expedition for her family. 3 generations, all choosing Sanderson Ford. Visit Sanderson during their anniversary sale and see why. Right now, purchase any new Ford and get a $500 Circle K fuel card on Sanderson. We have your first 5 tanks covered. When you're in the market for a new vehicle, choose the dealership families have been trusting for over 70 years. Choose Sanderson Ford. Not valid on fleet or AFZ or D-Plan purchases. Offer expires 5/31/26.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and you've seen the billboards. Sweet James is everywhere. It's a fun name and a fun brand, but when you've been hurt in an accident and it's game time, Sweet James plays to win. They are unstoppable in their pursuit of justice, and they are the heavy hitter you need when dealing with the insurance companies. Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a world-class law firm with over 25 years of experience, more than 500 trials, and over $2 billion recovered for accident victims. They even have a full in-house trial team, and they win 98% of the time. Remember, having the right attorney can mean the difference between a $2,000 check and a $2 million settlement, and Sweet James delivers some of the biggest wins in the country, and they've been named best attorneys in America. So if you're hurt in an accident, don't settle for less. Call Sweet James at 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-900-0000, online at sweetjames.com.
Get the freedom to save with your Valley Chevy dealers. Spectacular offers are available right now. Plus, you'll have the freedom to choose from an extensive lineup that's ready for all the adventures ahead. That includes popular models like the legendary Silverado, the versatile Equinox, plus the feature-packed and affordable Chevy Trax. Don't miss out. Memorial Day marks the beginning of summer and a great time to hit the open road in a brand new car, truck, SUV, or EV. From your Valley Chevy dealers.
Hey, it's May. Temps are climbing. Time to turn screen time into swim time. That's exactly what we did at Casa Galvisi with Arizona's most awarded pool builder, California Pools and Landscape. You talk about it before and after. When we have friends over, that's all they talk about. A total transformation. New decking, shade structure, landscaping, turf, of course the pool. One designer, one contract, one builder, and our #1 summer escape is now our backyard. See it for yourself and get a free estimate at calpool.com/Paul.
Hey, it's Gambo. We've seen how impactful the D-backs pitchers meeting was, but what about the hitters meeting? We'll talk D-backs Rangers on today's Burns and Gambo show, 2 to 6 on the Arizona Sports YouTube channel, the Arizona Sports app, and 98.7 FM.
Yeah, you know what? Go ahead and bust it, Bakes and Onions.
I like the music
For
today.
all
We've
of
got
you that can bust it.
We've got Wolf in a dancing mood here.
No, actually, Rick was back there busting.
That's what that was?
Yeah, Rick was busting, and I was just here.
I think anytime
I have an affinity for the song because it's by Mark Morrison, and that's my dad's name.
That is fair. I think anytime anytime Rick dances, though, we need to get Jamal's assessment of Rick dancing.
I saw him dancing, and I called, the EMTs just to make sure he was okay.
Yeah.
And they told me he was dancing.
Was he? Okay. It's another dancing emergency.
Yeah. I thought something medical was going on.
Rick, well, I guess you're not on camera right now, so okay, that's good.
That was a little ominous.
I was just saying, you are dancing on camera, kind of. Ugh. All right.
Yeah.
God, we're trying to keep at least a couple listeners. Let's talk D-backs. Let's talk pitching. Let's talk Zack Gallen.
Oh, no.
So, I kind of made this as a joke yesterday, but now it doesn't feel like a joke anymore, Wolf. Zack Gallen was in the meeting, right, with Torey Lovello, where he talked to all the pitchers a week and a half ago, and all of a sudden they're all pitching like the best pitchers in baseball.
Yeah.
Erod has been lights out since that meeting. Michael Soroka's been lights out. Merrill Kelly and Ryan Nelson have each only pitched once since that meeting, but that was arguably their best starts of the season. It was certainly Merrill's best. It was one of Ryan's best. But Zack Gallen, what? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what to make of this anymore.
I know. I'm right there, man. I think all of us, including Zach, I'm sure, is at a loss right now as to what is going on. He got touched up in the first 2 innings, of course, and it could have been a lot worse had Nolan Arenado not tagged and tossed a double play in the second inning. It could have been a lot worse. It was a great play by Nolan Arenado, great defense behind him. But, he got roughed up in the first couple of innings, and from that point forward, it seemed to get worse. And then the 5th inning came around, and the 5th inning was a disaster.
Yeah, and so the question here, and kind of the way we framed it up going to break, is just how much can you count on Zack Gallen going forward? I'm not saying that he's suddenly going to be this terrible pitcher, but I guess it's more what can you count on him being going forward. There was a start a couple of his starts ago too, where I remember that everything was spiraling, and we were talking about it on the show going into the game. Like, this is where you need Zack Gallen to be the stopper. He's your number one guy. He has pitched like a number one guy for years with the Diamondbacks before. This is not some hypothetical thing that we're all trying to conjure up. He has been that guy. He hasn't been the best pitcher. He hasn't been Paul Skeens or Tarek Skubal, but he's been a legit number one before. And even that game, I want to say that was the Cubs game. He couldn't stop the bleeding for the D-backs. It just kind of kept going. And that's, I guess, the question now. Can you count on him as a true number one? And if not, are the Diamondbacks just kind of going along right now with no number one starter?
Yeah, I don't know. This is really, really difficult to judge Zack Gallen, what he is doing right now based on these. I think we all would admit that. And I think Zack Gallen, again, is at a loss on this as well. And there's only one way out, and that's to do. There's only one way out of this mess for Zack Gallen, and that is to go out and do now. Do what? Only he knows what he thinks he's got to do. I mean, I know that his fastball has ticked down a little bit, but it's not like it's, he's not like he's lost.
Reliant
exactly.
On that. He's such a smart pitcher.
I know, and he uses all of his stuff, and we all get that. But at the same time, it's a situation where I think he's nibbling. That's just me, but he knows. He knows what he's got to do. He knows what it is that he's trying to get done. He knows exactly what it is. We don't. The problem is Zack Gallen right now he's just not giving the Diamondbacks what they need.
It's just it's the reliability thing of, I always, anytime Zack Gallen is struggling, I always, this is just my personal perception of it. I feel like he's trying to do too much. It almost feels like, hey, Zach, just simplify, man. Like you drop that ERA well below 5.65, it'll be down in the high 2s or low 3s, like we've always seen from him up until last year. Whatever it is, like you said, I would assume he knows what it is. I'm looking at his next couple starts, and not that this is the be all end all, because it's not like Texas is this powerhouse offense right now. That should have been the sort of team you could get right against. His next few starts line up where he would pitch against the Giants next Monday, which is probably the best team in baseball to face right now if you're struggling as a pitcher. And then he would face the Rockies, but here, not in Colorado, later next week. And then probably he would face Seattle in Seattle. That's probably the rest of May for him. home against the Giants, home against the Rockies, and then in Seattle. So 3 teams that you could get right against. 3 lineups.
Right. You're hoping he gets right. Now just listening to you say that, raise your hand if you're going to be watching those games closely in regard to Zack Gallen and how he does in those games. Of course you will.
Because I still believe at any time he can go out there and give you 6 2/3 of shutout baseball, right? Or one. He's still capable of doing it. He's still done it this year. I mean, again, the entire month of April, he was great. But it's just, can you count on it? Like, do you know that that's coming? Do you go into a game and you're like, man, you know what? We got Gallen, so we can kind of have this one on lockdown tonight, or at least, we get a couple runs. Now, the runs are an issue for the Diamondbacks. Here's Torey Lovello after the game last night, assessing Gallen, but also saying, look, it's not like we were giving him much support either.
Yeah, first of all, the Peterson ball, it was a clean home run. The second home run kind of threw me off a little bit. And then, Zach made some mistakes and put some runners on, and then we failed to make a couple plays behind him. That's why it's a beautiful game. It's a team sport. And that's where you got to just kind of settle in and say that we're going to get this done as a team, and we didn't do that today.
It's the great thing about the game of baseball. It really is. It's all about consistency. Luke, it's a game about consistency. You are the player that you are based on how consistently you're that guy. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You are that guy.
Especially
you're a great player because you are consistently great. You are a good player because you are consistently good. You're an average player because you're consistently average. Baseball is really a game about consistency. And that's the one thing about Zack Gallen that has been so good for the most part, save for these last couple of seasons, I would say.
Yeah, that was, you're right. That was kind of his thing of, is he going to be an overpowering starter? No. Is he going to be the number 1 or number 2 guy in all of baseball? No. But you feel like, okay, maybe we don't have the flashiest number 1 starter, but we've got one that's pretty consistent.
Yes.
And there's certainly a place for that. You can get by it. They went to the World Series with that a few years ago.
So you think of last season, of course. This season, of course, and you think of last season. You already touched on this as well. He was much better after the trade deadline, right?
Yeah.
Much better.
Yeah, if you look at, and I'm just going to go by ERA. If you want to look at something else, we can do that too. I mean, whatever stat you want to use for a pitcher. But I'm just going to go ERA for Zack Gallen since 2022 by year, okay? 2.54 in 2022, and it was over 31 starts. That's one of the best pitchers in baseball right there. And still, at that point, young enough where you're like, is he going to get better? That's when everybody's like, this guy's going to challenge for a Cy Young. 3.47 in 2023, that's fine. That's great. And you got to remember in 2023, it was just him and Merrill Kelly. That was the rotation for the second half of the season. They had a 2-man rotation, essentially, and then Brandon Pfaadt was jumping in occasionally, but he was still a rookie that year, and then they ended up going to the World Series. So he goes from 2.54 to 3.47. Then in 2024, he goes to 3.65. So, still good.
Yeah.
Kind of going the wrong direction, though, for 2 years. Last year, a 4.83. This year, it's 5.65.
Man.
So, I mean, that is, year over year now for each of the last 4 years. The ERA has gone up fairly considerably.
Yes.
Really considerably the last 2 years.
Yeah, they got to get Zach right. And the guy knows that himself, based on it. He's a great self-evaluator. Don't play the cut. He is. He's a guy that puts himself under the microscope. And because of that, I still think he's going to get it right.
All right, we come back. Let's get into basketball. Is there one team left in these playoffs that could end the Thunder's run? And is it the team the Thunder might be playing next? That's next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
It is time to release.
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 Release. Release. Release. Release the schedule. NFL schedule release coming tomorrow at 5 during the Burns and Gambo show. It'll be so satisfying to have the whole NFL schedule out in the wild, won't it?
Release me.
I release you. You got to make your plans for this season. And we've got the full schedule tomorrow at 5 on the Arizona Sports app, Arizona Sports on YouTube, and 98.7 FM.
All right, Basinonians. Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at All Pro Shade Concepts. Go to allproshade.com for more information. Man, we had All Pro Shade Concepts come out to the Wolfley compound. What a great job that they did. They gave us all our shading needs, all the advice that we could possibly have based on means they were the experts and they are the best. That's right. These shades are commercial-grade industrial strength, hundreds of colors and durable fabric to withstand the Arizona sun. You can choose from manual to motorized, sealed track, or cable shades as well. And when you work with All Pro Shade Concepts, you're working with the most trusted local shade company available. Voted #1 by Ranking Arizona for patio shades. A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. Check out all their 5-star reviews on Google as well. Here's what you do. You go to allproshade.com. That's allproshade.com. You gotta have shade.
Willis, the president of Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax. Stuart, I know so many people that retired, they worked so hard, they built up that nest egg, and then they don't realize that they're going to get hit on taxes, even on Social Security. How do you help people like that?
Well, here's the thing. I think you're absolutely right. Number one, Social Security tax comes by surprise. People almost always owe money their first year in retirement because they never thought Social Security is taxable. That's why it's important to have a financial plan that includes a tax plan. And how do you do that? You have tax-efficient or tax-free retirement in retirement, not just all those 401ks and IRAs. And there's tons of solutions there.
As long as I've worked with you, you've always said it's not about how much money you make, it's about how much money you're able to keep. If you want a great plan going forward, call Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax at 602-877-PLAN or go to assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
For over 40 years, Collins Comfort Masters has provided trusted, certified technicians. And with nearly 11,000 5-star reviews, the Valley agrees. Right now, you can upgrade to an EcoWater Whole Home Premium System for as low as $60 a month OAC and get cleaner, better water at every tap. Call 480-NO-WORRY or visit collinscomfort.com. Collins Comfort Masters, your no-worry solution for air conditioning, plumbing, electrical, and water filtration. That's collinscomfort.com.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here with my guy Bear, one of the Henley brothers that owns and operates Waltz TV and Appliance. And right now, if you spend $100 or more at Waltz, you'll get a free Gemini boombox.
That's the same one you've got, right, Bick?
Yep, and I love it. It's portable, super loud, great bass, and it even floats. Perfect for the pool or backyard hangouts.
Free, floats, and ready for summer? That's a win.
Everybody wins when shopping at Waltz, which you can find off the I-10 in Warner and online at waltz.com.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. The Arizona Diamondbacks were unable to capture a series win over the Texas Rangers yesterday. The Snakes will run it back tonight with Ryan Nelson on the mound. First pitch is at 5:05 with pregame coverage starting at 4:30 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And a pivotal Game 5 of the Eastern Conference semifinals goes down tonight in Detroit between the Cavaliers and Pistons. Tip-off is at 5 with pregame coverage starting at 4:30 over on ESPN 620 AM. This report is brought to you by Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort. May is marvelous at Talking Stick Resort with a chance to win a 2026 Audi Q8. Earn entries May 1st through the 28th. Details at talkingstickresort.com.
Hey, everybody, it's Bernsey. Is Zion Williamson worth the risk for the Phoenix Suns? Man, Lauren, I can't believe you're making me read this. And what would it take to get him? The Burns and Gambo Show, 2 to 6 on the Arizona Sports YouTube channel, the Arizona Sports app, and 98.7 FM.
You know, the Zion thing, if you go to ArizonaSports.com, we played that cut from Kellen Olson on Empire of the Suns earlier this week.
Yeah.
Kellen has a piece up on ArizonaSports.com not saying, hey, they could go after Zion. He's saying they should go after Zion, which I thought was interesting. And we were talking about this the other day. As we were talking, I was kind of talking myself into it. Not that I love it, but again, the whole, you don't have a lot of options if you're the Suns. That's a name I would do my due diligence on, and that's not a name I ever thought I would say I would do my due diligence on.
Yeah, it is totally stunning about Zion Williamson. We all feel like we know what Zion is, right? I mean, we all understand it. We know what he is and the kind of player that he is, the kind of talent that he is, the situation that he's been playing under. He's struggled, of course, to stay healthy, and it's been almost every other season for the most part. Now he's had his problems staying healthy, period, yet at the same time, Zion Williamson, he's only 25.
Yeah.
Think about that for a minute.
Yeah.
As long as he's been in the league, he's only 25. That's stunning.
It is. I don't know. It's just going to come down to if Matt Ishbia, what his definition of patience is, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he's been preaching patience, and there's probably some value to that, but you're also in this position where I don't know that there's a move you can realistically make that makes you a title contender next year. And I don't know if just being patient makes you a title contender next year. Now, part of the reason that it's hard to be considered a title contender next year is because of Oklahoma City. And they are undefeated in these playoffs, and they went right through the Lakers very similarly to how they just went right through the Suns. If there's a team that can beat them, we all agree it's the Spurs?
I would agree.
More so than Minnesota. I mean, Minnesota's scrappy, and Minnesota's good.
No doubt.
But it's the Wembanyama factor.
Yes. It's not only that, based on needs, it's also the fact the Spurs won 4 of the 5 games they played this year. They won 4 of them. Yeah. And again, what do you think that does for them? Is it a guarantee they're going to go out and they're going to win the series? They're going to beat OKC because they beat them 4 out of 5 games they played in the NBA regular season? Of course not. Yet at the same time, there is no denying the fact that the San Antonio Spurs locker room, I'll promise you, is really confident about how they can play and how they can perform against the Thunder.
That part of it's real. I mean, I'll never forget the year the Suns played the T-Wolves in the first round, and the Suns had swept them all season, and then proceeded to get swept in the first round of the playoffs. So the regular season only means so much 97% of the time. But I do think this could be one of those times where it means something, because nobody beats Oklahoma City. They didn't lose that many games this year. And for San Antonio to have beaten them 4 times, do I think it makes the Thunder think twice against? No, I don't. Not at all. I don't think they no. But to your point, the Spurs wouldn't be lacking for confidence if they play them. And, just to kind of put a bow on where this is all going, they're now 1 game away from playing them because the NBA was good enough to be consistent with their double standard and just let Wembanyama play, and he went off and beat the T-Wolves last night.
It's a different association now.
Yeah.
A different association. They learned from the Phoenix Suns debacle.
Okay.
Robert Horry. They learned, Luke.
Okay.
And now they're saying we really shouldn't do that thing where if guys come off the bench and they're going to get suspended, we don't really want to impact the playoffs.
What if you throw an elbow into somebody's neck?
Exactly. Yes.
Anyway, either way.
I'm being a little facetious.
Yeah, no, I know. I understand what you're saying. It doesn't really affect us. I wouldn't be real happy if I were the Timberwolves right now. But Wembanyama played last night, and he went off, and the Spurs ended up winning the game by nearly 30. So they're 1 win away.
Another blowout, by the way, in the NBA playoffs. Incredible.
Yeah, what is going on?
I don't know, man. I don't.
We've got a couple competitive series right now, but from game to game,
it's incredible.
Lakers Thunder's game 4 was good.
Yeah, that was 1 out of 4.
Yeah.
Typically, you'd like to see a good series for the most part. You'd
like
to
hard-fought games.
Yeah,
Even,
right. Contested.
You could even have a couple of these series could go 7, but each game feels like it's over in the third quarter.
Just kind of a blowout. What is going on? I wonder honestly, I'd love to talk to some coaches at the NBA level. What do you think is going on?
Should we make a to-do list of things for Adam Silver this offseason?
I would love that, as a matter of fact. Yes.
I'm going to write this
Let's
up.
get
right.
Jordan Ott. Let's try to hunt him down. Okay, Rick? You go get us Jordan Ott, as a matter of fact. I'd love to ask him, why do you think this is, especially in playoff games, where you would expect, hey, they're two good quality teams. It's going to be contested.
Playoffs?
That's right.
Yeah. Well, and T-Wolf Spurs has been contested in individual games more than a lot of these series.
Yes, I would agree with that.
But it's still, I mean, it has the potential to be a great series. But there's Spurs won game 2 by 40-ish, more than that. So I mean, I don't know. That has been across the board in the NBA in these playoffs, and really probably for the last couple of years. But the point being, if it's Spurs Thunder, do we have a real series there?
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I'm going to want to watch every game.
Yeah, no, there's no doubt about it. This is going to be as good as it gets. And there are a lot of people who believe that is going to be for the championship. Now, I'm not one of them. I am not. It's the Western Conference champion versus the Eastern Conference champion. Ron Wolfley reporting. I'm sorry. Everything changes when you say the finals. Everything changes when you know you're playing in the finals.
The fact that Oklahoma City almost lost last year to Indiana,
yes.
Yeah, that's. If you're telling me I have to pick a winner right now, I'm picking Oklahoma City, and I'm pretty confident. If you're telling me I can pick 2, San Antonio would be my second choice. But to what you're saying,
yeah,
Oklahoma City may have lost to Indiana if Tyrese Halliburton didn't get hurt last year. So there is something to, hey, it's the finals.
You're
now,
right.
Maybe they're different now because they've won, and so there's less nerves or whatever. Here's Anthony Edwards after the game yesterday and the very lopsided loss to the Spurs.
I don't see nobody in the locker room that's too worried. At the end of the day, man, it's another basketball game. So you come out, put your boots on, and get ready to go to war.
He also talked about what went wrong.
It's a little bit of everything. Not knowing the game plan, executing on offense. We know they're going to come out and be physical defensively. We know how to go against that. And then us defensively, we know our coverage is what we're supposed to be doing when they're in pick and roll. And I think we're just not doing it enough.
And I'll say this, too, about Anthony Edwards, and maybe he said something and I missed it, but after, what was that, game 4, where Wembanyama probably should have been suspended, I didn't hear Anthony Edwards complaining that he wasn't.
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything since then. In
Yeah.
fact, if anything, I heard him say, we played the cut where he's like, San Antonio is kind of tougher when he's not out there because they move faster. Whereas like Mitch Johnson, the Spurs coach, has been acting like Wembanyama's the biggest victim in the history of basketball since that game. And he did again last night too afterwards. But if you're Minnesota, Anthony Edwards is clearly your leader. I would prefer my leader wasn't freaking out about something he can't control.
Yeah. No, I get that. Your leader, it's so critical. He sets the tone for everybody else. That's why it was really interesting to hear him not knowing the game plan. He said that.
Yeah.
Okay, that caught my attention immediately. And Ant-Man is kind of like this, too. He has a hard time sometimes post-game in controlling his emotions. Mm-hmm. And sometimes it gets the best of him. It serves him very, very well as he's competing. There's no doubt about that. And the kind of effort and intensity he brings to the floor, it serves him well. But, man, post-game, when things don't go well, not knowing the game plan is what he said. Who, Ant-Man, didn't know the game plan?
Things definitely did not go well last night. You want to watch the Sun Devils take on Kansas at Wembley Stadium? Arizona Sports is sending one lucky winner to London in style with royal box seats, sideline passes, round-trip airfare, and more. Listen for daily trivia for your chance to enter. It's all brought to you by Desert Financial. All right, when we come back, what does Zack Gallen need to do to get back to form? And is the rest of the rotation already there? We're going to talk to D-backs Assistant General Manager Jeremy Bleish. He'll join us next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons.
Paul Sewell is our guest here on the Burns and Gambo Show.
We know you weren't trying to hit him on purpose. Kurt Schilling always tells me, you know when somebody's trying to hit somebody on purpose, and Kurt had to hit a few guys on purpose. Back in those days, you did it.
If somebody's trying to throw at somebody, they're not throwing 90-mile-an-hour Paul Sewell. I'm not the guy that goes out there and hits people.
But you could hit somebody in the back of the numbers if you wanted to, right?
I think I would be okay with that.
Yeah.
I think I could do that.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons 2 till 6 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Luke Lipinski back to tell you about Twin Peaks. Are you looking for a great happy hour? Of course you are, and you just found one. You can stop looking because you're not going to beat Twin Peaks 3 to 6, 10 to close every weekday with an adventurous drink menu that is second to none. Great atmosphere, great scenery. What more could you possibly want? Well, how about a bunch of TVs to watch all the sports that are going on right now? These basketball playoffs are coming down to the wire. Same with hockey. These hockey playoffs are getting crazy too. And baseball is going every single day right now. So if you get to Twin Peaks with those wall-to-wall TVs, the perfect sight lines, the massive screens, you can watch everything all at once. And then while you're there, you can try some incredible food off their menu made for MVPs. I would say start with the loaded fries or the chips and queso. And if you go chips and queso, make sure you add the brisket chili. The burgers are great. The wings smoked in-house with over a dozen sauces to choose from. You cannot go wrong with their menu. Twin Peaks has it all. And with those wall-to-wall TVs, you don't miss anything. You don't even have to wait for the weekend because they're serving scratch food and pouring quality drinks every day after dark. Twin Peaks eats, drinks, scenic views.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here with my great friend Shane O'Hanrahan, GM of Chapman BMW, the guy that can make your car buying dreams come true.
It's true, Dan. I can't tell you how many times somebody has called or emailed me and asked for me by name and said, hey, Dan Bickley sent me to get the hookup. And you know what? We make it happen. So put me to the test. I will make your dreams come true.
That's Chapman BMW, 2 great locations.
1 great experience.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications the top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile with a message for everyone paying big wireless way too much. Please, for the love of everything good in this world, stop. With Mint, you can get premium wireless for just $15 a month. Of course, if you enjoy overpaying, no judgments, but that's weird. Okay, one judgment.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. Intro rate first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See full terms at mintmobile.com.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate. One team making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Still stuck in a bank CD earning next to nothing? There's a smarter way to grow your money. CanvasAnnuity.com offers market-leading fixed annuity rates with guaranteed terms of 3, 5, and 7 years. Lock in a strong rate while they're available and watch your savings grow. And remember, unlike CDs, your earnings grow tax-deferred, which means you don't pay taxes until you take your money out. Visit CanvasAnnuity.com to see today's rates and start earning more on your retirement savings.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Front Office Focus with Wolf and Luke. Brought to you by Canvas Annuity. Great rates that are guaranteed to be a home run for your retirement.
All right, D-backs looking for a chance to win this series against the Texas Rangers.
Tonight, Ryan Nelson on the mound for the D-backs, and Ryan Nelson's been pitching a lot better his last couple starts. We are pleased to be joined by D-backs assistant GM Jeremy Bleich right now on the Arizona Sports Line. Jeremy, thank you for the time. What's going on?
How you doing? Thanks, guys. Happy to be on. Thanks for welcoming me.
Appreciate your time.
Well, let's start with Ryan Nelson. And the last couple starts have been a lot better, and obviously we know what he's capable of. So have you seen anything different from him in these last couple outings from earlier in the year when he was struggling?
Yeah, absolutely. I think with Nelly, the stuff has always been there, the fastball quality, the fastball velo. And I think the last few, you were starting to see him mix a bit more, a couple different shapes to the fastball, be a little bit more unpredictable. It's allowing the pitches individually to play a little bit better. He's throwing different variations of fastballs and just getting account leverage. He's been on the attack. It's been fun to watch the last few. And like you said, we know what he's capable of. I think in the short term, we're just focused on establishing his floor. So there's more consistency to what he's doing every time out.
So, Jeremy, of course, Torrey called the rotation into his office, and he talked to them, and they got a whole lot better. Why do you think that happened? Is that a coincidence?
No, I think any time in this game, these the seasons, they can be long. There's momentum, positive and negative, and I think it was just a nice way to shake it up. It's a pretty accomplished group if you look at it. And even with accomplished and players who have achieved a lot in their careers, they need to be reminded of what they're capable of, one, but two, like how they get there. Not just the what, but how. And I think it was a way to sort of take some layers off. Let's re-simplify what we're doing. Let's sort of attack this on a hitter-to-hitter, inning-by-inning basis, and then start to restack chips.
Talking to Jeremy Bleich. Jeremy, we're used to this Diamondbacks offense producing towards the very top, if not the top, of Major League Baseball, and that hasn't been the case so far. So is there anything specific you've seen through the first quarter of the season where you guys are concerned? Do you think that this is just going to kind of pass over the course of the year? And I guess the other part is, how much pressure does that put on your own starting pitching if you guys aren't scoring as much?
I don't think it's a full level of concern, but I will say we're always trying to act with urgency. We're aware of sort of what's going on. We're trying to attack it. I think simply we're trying to, take balls and swing at strikes, take balls and damage strikes. And I think there have been, some patterns where we need to sort of get the pitcher in the zone, remind them of sort of how we've done it in years past. And, I think we're very capable. We're not going to sit back and just, this will take care of itself. We're addressing it. We're on it. We're pushing. In terms of the pressure, I think there's pressure on pitching specifically. I think there's pockets in any season where different parts of different teams, stabilize each other. They pick each other up. And right now, our pitching had a tough stretch there for a bit. We swung it pretty well. Vice versa, and our defense needs to play a part too. So it's all three phases. We're on it. We're pushing. We're acting with urgency.
Jeremy, Ildemaro Vargas is absolutely incredible right now. 34 years old and absolutely raking at the dish this year. What has changed for Vargas?
I think he's put a lot of work in the offseason. Obviously, he's been around the Diamondbacks for a while. He's been on other teams, sort of, bumping around a bit. But I just think the energy. He's such a good teammate. He's so positive. Obviously, he's performing well himself. But if you watch him on the plate, when he's not at bat or when he's in the he's very supportive of his teammates. He's happy for his teammates' success. And I think whenever you dive in into sort of individual and team success like that, he's magnetic. It's fun to be around him. It's fun to watch him. He's definitely performing, and it'd be fun to continue to watch him keep it up.
Talking to D-backs assistant GM Jeremy Bleich. Jeremy, Zack Gallen pitched last night. He's been the one guy out of the starting rotation since Torrey talked to everybody that hasn't been elite, really. He was really good in the month of April, but he obviously has been struggling here in May. What's going on with Zack? Like, is this something that it's just a couple rough starts, or where are we headed with this?
I think we're looking at, a pitcher that has a large book, right? Like, he's been in the big leagues for a while. He's done it a certain way for a while. Teams, we have that information. Teams do too. And there comes times where you don't want to change people, but you do have to evolve. You do have to take small steps. You sort of have to counter. When you get punched, you have to counter punch. I think Zach, from a competitive standpoint, from who he is as a human, like, not concerned. I think we just want to make sure we're setting him up with the weapons, the bullets, to counterpunch when teams are punching him a little bit, because they know him. They know him really well. They know what he does. They know how he's gotten outs for a long time. We have to sort of evolve how we're counterpunching, and so we can be on the offensive from the pitching side and not be on the defensive when he's throwing.
Jeremy, what do you think will be the keys to winning Game 3 of this series? What do you think the Diamondbacks have got to focus on in order to win Game 3 and win the series?
Good question. I think you guys mentioned it earlier. Obviously, we want a strong start from Nelly. It doesn't have to be perfect, but we do want a strong start. And just get our offense rolling early. Get on base, build innings, see pitches, find a way on. The guys that sort of do their work by getting on base, they need to see pitches and get on base. The guys that kind of do their work by hitting, driving guys in, they need to drive guys in, and we need to do it early. Second, third, fourth inning, get out to a quick start. Allow Nelly to stabilize, and then get it to the bullpen and shut it down.
Jeremy, what are your early impressions of Ryan Waldschmidt at the major league level? Because he's obviously made an impact quickly. He nearly had a home run the other day. He's shown what he can do in the field. I know, like I said, it's very early, but you guys saw him before he got to this level too. What are you thinking of him so far?
Yeah, it's a really good one. The heartbeat, I think, stands out. You would never know he is his age. You'd never know that he has however many days in the big leagues. Same guy. He's sort of like the same approach, same presence every single pitch. It's fun to watch. I think whenever you watch a young player, certainly he's had his share of hits and offensive production, but just watching defense, he's locked in, making big plays to different bolts of the ballpark. His angles, his jumps are really in a good spot. I think that's the most impressive part. He doesn't say a ton, but he's ready to go, and he's a team player, and it's fun to be around him.
Jeremy, Jose Fernandez, speaking of fun, man, it is so fun to watch this young guy go about his business and pursue this Major League Baseball career. What has been the adjustment? Because he started off, he was on fire. Now all of a sudden they've made an adjustment. What is that adjustment in how pitchers are approaching him?
I think they're mixing more to him. I think early on there were maybe a few more fastballs to hit. I think, recently, he sort of, oscillated up and down in terms of playing time. So that can always throw a wrinkle. But I think overall, like, anytime you come up, that's the first look from the league, and then the league's going to adjust. And I think it's now Jose's time. He's going to adjust back. And you do that when you're comfortable. You do that sort of with a good idea for how guys are attacking you. So, full confidence that Jose will adjust back. Teams are just mixing a little bit more. They're, making sure he can cover off speed while also honoring the fastball. And that can get hard with this type of stuff in today's game. So I think it's all about Jose just settling in and making a sort of another counter adjustment to the opposition.
Jeremy, we appreciate this. We'll talk to you again soon.
Jeremy, thank you.
All right. Thanks, guys.
All right. Take care. That's Jeremy Bleich, D-backs assistant GM, joining us right there on the Arizona Sports Line ahead of D-backs Rangers tonight. For all the frustration after last night's game, Diamondbacks have won 3 of their last 4, and they have a chance to win their second straight series if they can do it tonight. Kumar Rocker on the mound for the Rangers, who was a pretty highly rated prospect there for a while, but he's got an ERA over 5. Now, again, we saw last night, maybe that doesn't matter. If you're not hitting, you're not hitting. But what I think does matter is that Ryan Nelson has a 1.46 ERA so far in the month of May. So that I do think could make a huge difference tonight for the Arizona Diamondbacks. When we come back, we'll take you through the top stories of the day with Wolf and Down Your Lunch. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
You've been listening to Diamondbacks Front Office Focus, brought to you by Canvas Annuity. Great rates that are guaranteed to be a home run for your retirement. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Diamondback skipper Torey Lovello, the man who makes the lineup, joins Burns and Gambo Friday afternoons at 2:30 to talk D-backs. Brought to you by Budweiser. Watch it on YouTube. Listen on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Hey, it's Roller here with Wayne from Amco.
Hey, Roller.
Spring is here, and if your car could talk, would it be asking for a little TLC right now?
You bet. We've had a mild winter, and it got hot early. Spring is the perfect time for a fresh start, especially before the heat really kicks in.
Arizona heat, it's no joke. If your car's AC doesn't blow cold, driving sucks.
I'll say, now's the perfect time to get a free AC check. We'll inspect it, test the performance, and make sure it's blowing ice-cold air before the summer hits.
I like ice-cold air. What else?
Change your fluids, engine oil, coolant, and transmission fluid. Keep everything running smoothly and prevent expensive repairs down the road.
And filters. I always forget about those.
Engine air filters and cabin air filters. They make better performance, fuel economy, and cleaner, stronger blowing air inside your car.
So basically, AC service, fluids, and filters are a fresh start for summer.
That's it. Stop by your local Amco, and we'll get your car ready for summer.
Google Amco for your nearest location. That's Amco, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
If your windows can't keep up with the heat, it's time for an upgrade. At the Window Depot, windows are what we do. Biggest inventory, best prices, guaranteed. Found a lower price? We'll beat it. Shop in stock or custom vinyl windows, built for efficiency and style. From one window to full home replacement, we help you get the right windows for less. Lower your energy bills and stay comfortable year-round. Visit a location near you or order online at thewindowdepot.com.
Hey, it's Bodie with newacunit.com. A lot of people think buying a new AC unit is complicated. It's not. Just answer a few quick questions online, see your price up front, and we'll connect you with a certified install team. No pressure, no upsells, no surprises. Just a better way to buy a new AC unit. And many customers save 50% or more. If you need a new AC unit, don't overthink it, and definitely don't pay more than you need to. Go to newacunit.com today.
Save thousands, save time, buy online, newacunit.com.
During the entire month of May, visit any Cold Beers and Cheeseburgers location for a special Dine and Donate promotion in support of Brain Tumor Awareness Month. With the purchase of Michelob Ultra or a featured Burger of the Week, $1 will be donated to the Barrow Neurological Foundation to fund the Ivy Brain Tumor Center's vision to provide hope for patients with brain tumors. Stop by any of the 17 convenient Cold Beers and Cheeseburgers locations today and join us in discovering tomorrow's treatments today. Visit coldbeers.com for more details.
Have you noticed all of a sudden there's a bunch of lawyers saying they're going to fight for you? Yeah, until you read the fine print below them. Hi, I'm Mark Breyer.
And I'm Alexis Breyer. We're the husband and wife law team. If you look closely at that fine print, you'll see not an attorney in this state or not a law firm.
You never trust your future in the hands of someone other than a serious, experienced trial lawyer. And you definitely can't trust someone who won't even tell you who they are.
Do your research after a serious injury. Call the husband and wife law team first.
Megan's grandfather bought his first Ranger here. Her dad bought his first F-150 here. And she just drove off the lot in a new Ford Expedition for her family. 3 generations, all choosing Sanderson Ford. Visit Sanderson during their anniversary sale and see why. Right now, purchase any new Ford and get a $500 Circle K fuel card on Sanderson. We have your first 5 tanks covered. When you're in the market for a new vehicle, choose the dealership families have been trusting for over 70 years. Choose Sanderson Ford. Not valid on fleet or AXZ or D-Plan purchases. Offer expires 5/31/26.
She walked miles with her granddaughters every day at Disney with zero knee pain, but she couldn't have done that months ago. This all started with a visit to QC Kinetics.
We have spent the last 4 days going from park to park, walking all day long, no pain. I feel fantastic.
Here's what baffles people when they hear Kathy's story.
The doctor said, you need 2 full knee replacements. And I said, that's not going to happen. I went to QC Kinetics, started treatment that day. Within a couple of weeks, I was absolutely pain-free.
It's the kind of story that QC Kinetics hears from patients all the time.
I cannot thank QC Kinetics enough for giving me my life back. I'm active again and loving it. I'm well over a year out. I've had absolutely no pain in either knee.
Before you agree to surgery, listen to this. Think about it.
Tomorrow is Animal Kingdom, so yeah, gotta go.
Kathy's glad she took them up on the free consultation. We have one set aside for you.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
KMVP FM Phoenix, live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The Arizona Diamondbacks were unable to capture a series win over the Texas Rangers yesterday. The Snakes will run it back tonight with Ryan Nelson on the mound. First pitch is at 5:05 with pregame coverage starting at 4:30 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And a pivotal Game 5 of the Eastern Conference semifinals goes down tonight in Detroit between the Cavs and the Pistons. Tip-off is at 5. Pre-game coverage starts at 4:30, and you can listen to it over on ESPN 620 AM. This report is brought to you by Parker & Sons. Make sure your pool electrical system is safe and get a pool circuit safety check for $89 from Parker & Sons. Call 602-2-REPAIR.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Yeah, could I have a number 3 with cheese and a large coffee?
Wolfing down your lunch. Serving up today's top sports stories with Wolf and Luke.
And does it smell good?
Brought to you by Aria Dental Implant Center. Locally owned and affordable dental implants.
It's noon. It's Wednesday. It's time for Wolfing Down Your Lunch.
Yeah, that's right. It's Wednesday.
Yeah, you know.
The way you said that.
That's Rick's here. Rick, what's going on, Rick?
What's up, guys? Zack Gallen struggled yesterday as the Diamondbacks fell 7-4 to the Rangers. So that series is now even. Our Sanderson Ford poll question is up now at ArizonaSports.com, and it is about D-back starting pitching. It asks, which D-backs starter will have the best numbers for the rest of the season? Eduardo Rodriguez, Michael Soroka, Ryan Nelson, Zack Gallen, or Merrill Kelly?
Okay, so starting today.
Wow.
Middle of May, who's going to...
Wow, there's
no way. We're not really going to be able to monitor this. I kind of think Ryan Nelson. Am I just crazy for saying that? I know he's not had a good... I just feel like, I don't know. I'm going to say Ryan... Oh, of these 5, I mean, if you want to put Corbin Burns on there, I'll say Corbin Burns. But I kind of think it's going to be Ryan Nelson. Ryan, don't go out there and get lit up tonight and make me look like a clown.
Okay, you know what I'm going to do based on earnings? I'm going to do something. I'm going to go with Zack Gallen. I think Zack Gallen is going to get it right. Why do I think that based on earnings? Well, he got it right last year, second half of the season. He got it right last year.
True.
This is something you've been talking about. In April, go look at it based on earnings. 5 starts in April. He got it right in April. It's not like we're talking about distant memory here, or we're talking about something that has been down the road 5 years ago. Zack Gallen, we're talking about recently. To me, he's had a rough May. It's been bad 3 starts, man. Ron Wolfley reporting. Having said that, I think Zack Gallen I think Zack Gallen's going to get this right.
We are early enough in the season still where his ERA 3 starts ago for the season was still really good.
Yes.
It was in the 3s.
Yes.
It's just, it has ballooned.
I'm going to go Zack Gallen.
Okay. All right.
Based on what we've seen this year, I would have gone with Eduardo Rodriguez. So all 3 of us are on different pages. Jamal.
Oh, yeah, break the tie, Jamal.
Yeah, let's see what Jamal says. Okay. So, Jamal, our Sanderson Ford poll question here. Which D-back starter will have the best numbers for the rest of the season? Erod, Soroka, Nelson, Gallen, or Kelly? Who you got?
So the first 7 weeks don't matter for this.
It does.
Just starting
the
today,
rest of the season.
Starting from the second you answer the question until the end of the year.
Yep.
Ryan Nelson.
Okay.
Hey,
wow,
all right.
Ryan.
All right.
And you didn't hear our answers, right?
No.
Okay. All right, so you broke the tie.
I will go with Ryan Nelson. Eduardo Rodriguez leads 50%.
That's fair.
Michael Soroka, second, 32%. Merrill Kelly is third with 8%. Ryan Nelson's got 5%. And then Zack Gallen also has 5%. So people definitely looking at the results of the season so far.
It makes a lot of sense.
Makes sense, yeah. As long as you're not, I mean, just the question isn't going to factor those in. But yes, I mean, it is the season. They haven't pitched great.
Though. I love the wild card, and that's why I went with a wild card, because talent is as talent does. Zack Gallen has talent. Let's see you get it right.
Well, the real wild card would have been if you said Brandon Pfaadt gets back in the rotation and he has the best numbers for the rest of the year.
LeBron James and the Lakers were eliminated Monday by the Oklahoma City Thunder. James will become an unrestricted free agent this summer. I know that a lot of people have laughed at me for this question, but I will ask it again. Should the Phoenix Suns kick the tires on LeBron James? Just imagine what his facilitating could do for Devin Booker. That's all I'll say.
This is how I'm going to answer your question, because you know how I feel about this, but I will answer it this way. The Phoenix Suns should be kicking the tires on pretty much everything this summer.
Everybody.
Yeah, so I would absolutely at least look at it.
That's all I'm saying.
I would
just give it a look.
But I mean, yeah, if LeBron's like, hey, I'll take the league minimum to come play for you because I've just always admired Devin Booker, you got to at least look at that. He's still a great player. I just don't think it's going. The reason that I'm so dismissive of it is I just don't think it's going to happen.
Yeah,
and it wouldn't be my preference.
Exactly. Do I think the Suns should kick the tires? I'm with you on this, Rick. Yeah, of course. Go ahead and find out. Where is his interest? Where is his motivation on this? Yeah, but for me right now, I think it's just two. It's either LA going back to the Lakers or Cleveland.
You're going to have to do something kind of crazy here at some point if you're the Suns, if you want to do something big. You know, like you can't just go out and sign a big name free agent because you don't.
He is a magnet still. He's a magnet still. I mean, he can produce still. From April 5th on, he carried the Lakers and did things that no other players in the association were doing, scoring 300 points, 75 rebounds, et cetera, et cetera.
But I really do think Dylan Brooks doesn't like LeBron. Like maybe he's playing it up a little bit, but this is not something from the last week or two. Like this has gone back years and years.
Yeah.
So maybe there's a little theatrics to it, but I don't think Dylan Brooks is a huge LeBron fan, so you'd have to iron that out.
Yeah, I don't think LeBron would be a huge fan of coming to the Phoenix Suns, and that's why I don't think it's going to happen.
I don't think he's a huge Dylan Brooks fan either.
Over to the NFL, and you guys will also love this question. NBC is reporting that Aaron Rodgers did not actually meet with the Steelers over the weekend. What do you make of this drama, and do you think that the Cardinals are still in play, were ever in play for him?
I don't think the Cardinals are in play. I think Aaron Rodgers likes the attention, honestly, at this point. I don't feel like this is the guy he was earlier in his career. I feel like he was a little bit different earlier in his career, but like not in an attention-seeking sort of way. And I'll continue to say this. He's one of the best quarterbacks I've ever seen play football. I don't know why the Steelers are bending everything around waiting on this guy at this point in his career.
It all went downhill for him when he started licking toads.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Toad licking will turn you into a bit of a drama queen. Ron Wolfley reporting. Can I just say right now, too, it's just
slippery slope.
This is crazy. Pittsburgh, is there a more provincial town in the National Football League than Pittsburgh? And they're the ones putting up with this drama? This absolute mess? I said this earlier, why do the Pittsburgh Steelers not say, hey, Aaron, guess what, buddy? We're done.
Yeah, I don't.
We're done. We're moving on. Thank you very much.
Like my assessment of if he had come here, if the Steelers going to win a Super Bowl with Aaron Rodgers this year? No, it's not like this is Mahomes or Allen or whoever pulling this. All right.
Stunning.
That was wolfing down your lunch. Thank you, Rick. It is time now for Devils in London.
Cheerio.
It's time for Devils in London. Listen closely because your trivia question is coming right now. The first correct caller wins 50 entries into our grand prize draw for a VIP London experience with airfare, hotel stay, and tickets to the Union Jack Classic ASU versus Kansas at Wembley Stadium. Here's your question.
Touchdown, Sun Devils!
I have to pick up my phone so I can call, too. This is such a great prize package. 602-260-9870. The question, Burke Anthony designed Sparky. He was a former artist. Where? I need to start asking these questions in a game show host. Remind me to do that.
Okay, say that again. Can you read? Are you allowed to read it twice? Are you allowed?
There's no reason not to.
read. Okay, good.
Jamal just nodded.
Okay.
Jamal's the authority.
Jamal did it. You're in.
The question, Burke Anthony. That's who designed Sparky. He was a former artist. Where? the answer next.
Yes.
And also next, Rick brought this up, and we are going to have to at least talk about it. Aaron Rodgers apparently not meeting with the Steelers. Are we really doing this again? Is this still an option for the Cardinals? Is he just going to retire? That's next. We're going to give away stuff first, though. It's Wolf and Luke at Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
It is time to release.
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 Release. Release. Release. Release the schedule. NFL schedule release coming tomorrow at 5 during the Burns and Gambo show. It'll be so satisfying to have the whole NFL schedule out in the wild, won't it?
Release me.
I release you. You got to make your plans for this season. And we've got the full schedule tomorrow at 5 on the Arizona Sports app, Arizona Sports on YouTube, and 98.7 FM.
Hey there, campers! It's Jan from Toyota. Time to pack your bags and buckle your seatbelts because this summer we're headed to Camp Toyota. And the fun starts now! We're kicking things off by kicking up mud. Jump in, campers. We're going off-roading in a powerful new 4Runner. Next, we're taking a RAV4 to go fly fishing. Then we're heading to the hot springs in a spacious Sequoia.
Jan, what is that smell?
Sulfur stinks. Now we're hitting the hiking trails in a rugged Grand Highlander. And finally, park your Tundras and Tacomas around the campfire because we're roasting marshmallows. Don't worry if you burn a few, folks. I brought a truckload. Your summer starts here.
Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Event ends June 1st. Toyota, let's go places.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. 'Cause 30 told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. I'll always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
Get the freedom to save with your Valley Chevy dealers. Spectacular offers are available right now. Plus, you'll have the freedom to choose from an extensive lineup that's ready for all the adventures ahead. That includes popular models like the legendary Silverado, the versatile Equinox, plus the feature-packed and affordable Chevy Trax. Don't miss out. Memorial Day marks the beginning of summer and a great time to hit the open road in a brand new car, truck, SUV, or EV from your Valley Chevy dealers.
Get $1,000 in free survival gear for a limited time. You heard that right. Right now, when you order the powerful Grid Doctor 3300 solar generator from MyPatriotSupply.com, we'll send you over $1,000 in life-saving preparedness supplies, including a 4-week survival food kit, water filtration system, an off-grid cook stove, and much more, absolutely free. This offer won't last long, so get your generator and free survival gear now at MyPatriotSupply.com. That's MyPatriotSupply.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Dan Bickley here, and you've seen the Sweet James billboards. Fun name, serious results. So if you are hurt in any kind of accident, don't let the insurance companies push you around. Sweet James Accident Attorneys has over 25 years of experience, 500-plus trials, and has recovered over $2 billion for accident victims. They even have a full in-house trial team and deliver some of the biggest settlements in the country. Call Sweet James at 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-9-MILLION, sweetjames.com.
You know, fish, chips, cup of tea, London.
Devils in London. Arizona Sports is qualifying you to win now.
I'm coming to London.
All right, let's get somebody else into this contest. We've got Jake from Mesa on the line. Jake, you ever been to London?
I have.
Nice. Okay.
Ooh,
right.
well,
you're a pro.
Jake.
All right. Well, you're going to answer this question for a chance to get entered to go back to London. Here's the question for everybody. Burke Anthony designed Sparky. He was a former artist where?
That would be Disney.
That would be correct. Way to go, Jake. This guy's...
Way to go,
See,
Jake.
That's how you know he's been to London. He's on here just answering
That's
questions
right.
correctly.
Going to London,
All right.
Disney.
Yeah, look at this guy. So Jake gets 50 entries, 50 ping pong balls, as Dan Bickley was calling it, into the giveaway here. The Devils in London. I just want to read you the details of this.
Okay,
real
yeah.
quick. Just for anybody
Listen
who
to
doesn't
this,
know.
Space
Oh, you're going to London. That's great. Oh, yeah. That's great too. Okay, one lucky winner is going to get the ultimate experience here. It's a trip for two to London. It's also complete with seats in the Royal Box at Wembley Stadium with full hospitality, sideline passes, VIP private team package at the Tower of London, a nighttime cruise on the Thames? Is it Thames?
Yeah.
I've never been to London. Round-trip airfare from Phoenix and a 4-star hotel stay.
Oh, my goodness. Okay.
Just to make sure people know all of what's on the line.
Did you say a midnight cruise? Is that what you said?
Nighttime cruise.
Oh, a nighttime. Okay, a nighttime cruise.
Yeah. All right.
All right, there you go.
So,
London.
Jake just got 50 entries, but you can still get entries right now, too. You can't get 50 right now, but you can get some entries. For the next hour, you can enter to win on the contest page at arizonasports.com with the keyword Disney. You need that keyword, and you've got an hour, so get over there.
Nice.
Devils in London is brought to you by Desert Financial.
Devils in London.
Jolly good.
You still have a chance to win by entering the trivia answer keyword today on the contest page at arizonasports.com or the Arizona Sports app.
Code word valid for 1 hour from right now. You've got 3 chances to qualify to win the Devils in London prize package each weekday through May 31st. Grand prize draw June 1st. Rules and info available at arizonasports.com. Click on contest.
That is an absurd level of contest right there.
It's incredible, man.
Like if you had just said, "Hey, you can go by steamboat to London and watch ASU play," I'd be like, "Oh, this is a pretty good giveaway." But when you start a 4-star hotel stay, round-trip airfare from Phoenix, sideline passes, VIP private team package at the Tower of London,
man.
nighttime cruise on the Thames.
I can tell you that I have been broadcasting for over 20 years, Space Nerds. I've never seen anything like this. This is the
giveaway?
best. Oh, this is the best giveaway I've ever seen.
Yeah, this is pretty wild. So, again, credit to Desert Financial for this one. All right, Rick brought this up in Wolfing Down Your Lunch, and we both rolled our eyes. But now we get to really roll our eyes, Wolf, because Aaron Rodgers apparently did not follow through on his meeting with the Steelers. Here's Adam Schefter explaining the situation.
They've operated always as if he's there, that's great. They'd love to have him. And if he's not, they're ready to roll with Will Howard. And I know that people sound like, well, Will Howard. They really like Will Howard. They have Will Howard on the roster. They have Mason Rudolph on the roster. They drafted Drew Aller on the roster. So they have quarterbacks. It's not like if Rodgers all of a sudden decides at some point in the near future that he's not going to play, that they'll be left hanging high and dry. They're comfortable with those guys. They would like and want Aaron Rodgers to come back. That's their hope. But they've made the moves that they feel like they need to make to be ready for the coming season in the event that he decides that he's not going to be there.
Okay, the biggest question that I have in regard to this, the Pittsburgh Steelers, of course, and the Aaron Rodgers camp, let's put it that way. I'm just wondering what happened, because it was a done deal. They were going to meet. Everyone made it sound like, you know what, well, he's going there for the weekend, of course, and he's going to sign the contract. That they made it sound like it was a fait accompli. It was all but done. Why in the world? What happened? That's what I'd like to know. So what happened?
I've got several questions here, okay, Wolf? And you're the only other person in the room, so I'm going to hope that you can answer them, okay?
Oh, boy.
Question 1, is this just a ploy to miss OTAs? Is he just dragging his feet so he doesn't have to do that stuff?
I hope not.
Okay.
Not at his point in his profession. where he would do something like that. No way.
Well, okay, so then here's my next question. Why haven't the Steelers ever really addressed quarterback since Big Ben left? You know, that was not the key word, by the way.
Yeah, right.
But why? But Big Ben left a while ago, and the way they've addressed quarterback is like, we're going to bring in Russell Wilson and for like a year, and we're going to bring in Justin Fields for a year, and we're going to take Will Howard in the 6th round. And this year, I guess is the closest they've gotten to addressing it. Drew Aller in the 3rd round.
Yes,
but you know, this is a team, Pittsburgh, that is pretty consistent. I mean, always has a winning record when Mike Tomlin was there, or at least 500. So if you have the rest of your team built in such a way where you are expecting to compete every year, why wouldn't you just address quarterback? Aaron Rodgers is not – does anybody believe that Aaron Rodgers, if he goes back to Pittsburgh, they go from like a 7-win team to, okay, well, they're going to win the Super Bowl, and that's why this is such a big deal. He's not prime Aaron Rodgers anymore.
No, I totally agree. Look, I am at a loss on this once again, just knowing Pittsburgh is almost an outlier from the rest of the National Football League because of their fan base. They are so hardcore football. It really is. Now I realize there's a lot of cities that are hardcore football fans out there, no doubt about it. But they like their stars to be anyone but Antonio Holmes, okay? They like their guys to be guys that are going to go to work, show up, give me a lunch pail, even their star players. That's what they like. Why they're putting up with this is beyond me. That's what's blowing my mind.
It feels like it's man, we have to extend our streak of winning 8 or more games or 9. That's what it feels like, because Aaron Rodgers might get you from 6 wins to 8. I mean, he might do that, but that's not a goal, you know? Like, why would you at a certain point? Why wouldn't you just run Drew Aller out there, or if they really like Will Howard, run him out there, or whatever? Why wouldn't you start developing one of these guys? Now, if Aaron Rodgers at the end of last season was just like, yeah, I'm definitely coming back, I understand wanting him back over Drew Aller or Will Howard, or with those guys.
Sure,
but it's the waiting around for him, and I mean, this leads into my final question here. And you said this the other day. I don't even remember who we were talking about. It wasn't Aaron Rodgers. I think it was LeBron. It's like you kind of know if you want to play or if you don't want to play.
Yeah.
If Aaron Rodgers is like going back and forth this much on whether or not he wants to play, why do I want him to be my quarterback?
Why? Why would you do that?
That's not an insult to his entire career up to this point. But if he's really this torn on if he wants to play football, he doesn't need to. So why do I want to build my team around him?
Once again, I know this franchise. I feel like I know it based on it's like the back of my hand. And I'm talking about the Pittsburgh Steelers because of my brother Craig, obviously being in the organization for as long as he was. I had 27 years, way more than that. As a matter of fact, it was like 31 years he was with them. So it's a situation where I feel like I know the Steelers, and although I know that's not entirely accurate based on the town is so buttoned up, and why in the world you would put up with this drama of Aaron Rodgers or not it blows my mind. It really does. At this point in his career, why wouldn't you just say, Aaron, we're done?
At some point, you have to turn the corner. Even if you get him back for next year, what is that doing? That's just putting you into the same position the following year? I mean, and it's the same to me for the Cardinals. I don't understand why they would want him. All it does is push everything back a year. It doesn't make you a playoff team. It doesn't make you a Super Bowl contender. It basically delays you turning a corner.
Yes.
And quite honestly, I don't understand why people think Aaron Rodgers wants to come to Arizona.
I know.
If he can't even decide if he wants to play one more year, let's say he finally does, I'm guessing he wants to go out with he feels a chance to win the Super Bowl. The Cardinals probably aren't winning the Super Bowl this year.
I just want to know what happened, because the Steelers had to say, something that offended him for him not to sign the contract when he went there to do it, or Aaron Rodgers made some type of demand that nixed the whole thing.
More toads on the sideline?
Luke, it's bizarre is what it is.
It is. Real quick before we go to break, all four of us, where does Aaron Rodgers Does he play next year? And if so, where?
Yeah, he's done.
No, he's done.
Oh, you think he's done?
This time he's done.
I'm going to say Pittsburgh.
And he's not coming to the Cardinals.
I'm going to say this is all just a charade, and he's going to play for the Steelers.
No.
I tend to agree with Luke. He's going to go to Pittsburgh.
Nah, he's done. Wolf, I agree with Wolf on this one.
Okay. But none of us have him going to the Cardinals.
No.
No.
Okay. All right, we come back. Let's get into baseball. Would a series win tonight get the Diamondbacks back on track? That's next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Diamondbacks baseball.
3-2 pitch. Swinging a ground ball right side, should end it. Duran is there. He's got it. His throw to first in time. And the Rangers hang on and win it by a final score of 7-4. And the series will be on the line as we go into the rubber match.
D-backs go for the series win this afternoon at the Rangers with 4:30 pregame for your listening pleasure on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7 FM.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on oil?
We've got many markdowns on oil.
How about on that new STP Any Mileage?
You'll save $5 when you buy 5 quarts of STP Any Mileage with an oil filter and get up to 5,000 miles of protection.
Heck of a markdown for quite a lot of miles.
At AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
At Freeway Chevrolet, buying a vehicle is as easy as 1. Welcome to Freeway. 2, 3. And right now, you can get up to $12,500 off MSRP on a new 2026 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Up to $12,500 off MSRP on new Silverado 1500 models from dealer inventory. Includes all applicable rebates and discounts. Not available with special financing, lease, and some other offers. Includes tax, title, license, registration, and document fee. Restrictions apply. See dealer for details. Take new retail delivery by June 1st, 2026.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know that hiking isn't for you. Sure, it sounds nice to be in nature while exercising, but that's what a gym and houseplants are for. I mean, you don't even like walking upstairs. So why would you walk up a hill for miles? To what, end up high in the air? Come on, you know you're scared of heights. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Maybe you've had your eye on a Fulton home. The premium craftsmanship, thoughtfully designed floor plans, resort-style amenities, and award-winning communities across the valley. A place where every detail feels intentional. For many buyers, homeownership can feel out of reach. But now, owning a Fulton home is more attainable than ever. With special pricing, limited time incentives, and interest rate buydowns on select homes, now is the right moment to make your move. From beautifully designed interiors to the legendary quality Fulton Homes is known for, every detail is built to stand the test of time. Visit any Fulton Homes community today or go to fultonhomes.com. Fulton Homes. You're proud to own. We're proud to build.
Paul Calvisi here with Matt Dagas, president of Bright Wealth Management. And Matt, most people have a 401k and a CPA, but no real plan tying it together?
Right. They have accounts, not a strategy. And without a coordinated plan, your income, taxes, and investments can actually work against each other.
So where do people start?
With a conversation. Call Bright Wealth Management at 844-726-9116. We'll show you exactly where you stand and what to fix. BrightWM.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. The content provided is for educational purposes only.
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. The Arizona Diamondbacks were unable to capture a series win over the Texas Rangers yesterday. The Snakes will run it back tonight with Ryan Nelson on the mound. First pitch is at 5:05. Pre-game coverage starts at 4:30, and you can listen to it right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. In a pivotal Game 5 of the Eastern Conference Semis goes down tonight in Detroit between the Cavs and the Pistons. Tip-off for that one is at 5. Pre-game starts at 4:30, and you can listen to that one on ESPN 620 AM. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Retirement comes with stealth taxes, Medicare surcharges, Social Security taxation, and forced distributions. Schedule your retirement tax and income stress test at assetpreservationwealth.com.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta. Join us Thursday morning. We'll get into great detail about the greatness of Jared Carlin's comedy, wardrobe, and everything. Jared, why are you making me read this? The fun starts at 6 on Arizona Sports 98.7, the Arizona Sports app, and the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
All right. We're going to talk baseball here, but I just was emailed the odds for NFL Comeback Player of the Year next season. Okay?
Okay.
You guys care to guess any of the names in the top 3?
Kyler Murray.
Kyler Murray is number 2. And that's really the whole point of this.
Who's number 1? J.J. McCarthy?
Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes. That was funny. Number 3 is Malik Neighbors.
Patrick Mahomes got hurt in like week 14. Didn't he?
He's still coming back from an injury, though.
Okay.
I mean, a lot of people would argue Kyler Murray wasn't even hurt at the end of the last season.
Yeah.
It's Mahomes 1, Kyler 2, Malik Neighbors, Micah Parsons, Daniel Jones, Cam Scatterbo. That's your top 6 right there.
Ooh, Cam.
Cam's coming back from an actual injury. So, so is Mahomes. So, all right, into baseball. And the fact that I don't know, it feels like the vibe around the Diamondbacks today, Wolf, has been like, oh, they're falling apart. They've lost 1 in a row. They've won 3 of their last 4. But I'm a part of this, too. I mean, the lack of hitting, when your team's not hitting, and they really haven't been hitting pretty much all season so far, it does make you feel like you're 1 game away from the bottom just falling out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like when you can hit, but your pitching's not great, you always, even if you're not going to win, you always feel like you're in the game because it can always come back. We're down 6, who cares? We'll come back. We may lose the game in the 9th, but when you just can't score, it just feels kind of hopeless.
Yeah, it really does. It feels like the Arizona Diamondbacks right now, this part of the season. This is what it feels like. You're thinking, man, we score 4 runs. We should win that game, right? We should win that game, and that was not the case, obviously, and they scored. They answered, of course, early in last night's game. They answered, and all of a sudden it was 1-1, and then, boom, they got blown out. And, they came back in the 9th and scored 3 runs to make it respectable, a 7-4 game, yet at the same time, by then, the hay was in the barn. They just haven't been very good at the dish all year long, really.
They're 7-13 overall in their last 20 games. Since Torrey gave that speech coming out of Chicago, or I guess in Chicago, the pitching has been great outside of Gallen, but they're still just 4-4. And there's some games in there. I mean, Ryan Nelson, last time he pitched really well. They lost. There's a game in there against Skeens where Soroka was outstanding. They lost 1-0. You can write that off. It's Paul Skeens. We said that at the time. There are certain games, certain situations. Not that you write off where you can just lose every game to the Dodgers. You can't do that. D-backs have been going 6-7 against them pretty consistently the last couple of years. They play 13 times. You can't go 0-13. But I do look at a loss to the Dodgers differently than I look at a loss to the Brewers or whatever.
Yeah.
I look at a loss to Paul Skeens differently than I look at a loss to Mackenzie Gore. But they're losing to everybody right now, or at least not scoring against very, very much. I mean, Bubba Chandler must be like, what did I do? Because that's the one guy they were able to – the game they won 9-0 last week. He was the one who started for Pittsburgh. And yet, if they win this game tonight, that's 2 series wins in a row. And ask any baseball player, manager, whatever, they'll tell you we're just trying to win series and stack them.
Yes. Once again, I think how you win those series, I think it does matter. It really does. Consistency. We were talking about this earlier, Luke, and how important consistency is. And the reason why I say that is because it collectively impacts the confidence level that's inside that clubhouse or inside the locker room, whatever it is. When you consistently do things, you suddenly have an identity.
Yeah.
You have an identity when you're consistent in your run production, or you're consistent in your rotation, or consistent with your bullpen, or consistent with your defense. Suddenly it becomes part of your collective identity. And every guy knows it that's inside the locker room. Every guy in the clubhouse knows it. This is who we are. And then when you go out and do it during competition, you go, oh, see, this is who we are. And the confidence level really grows. And that's what I think right now they're missing, because you can't really be confident when you got out and you were, 8 games? Was it 8 games over 500 at one point in time?
Yeah.
Yes, 8 games over 500 at one point in time. And now all of a sudden here you are, a game under. Now you did get back to 500, no doubt about that. And we were talking about this and have been for quite some time. But you don't want to get to a point where you're 4, 5 games under 500, because then it's a slippery slope to 10 games.
Yeah. I've been looking at this yesterday. I was looking, okay, well, they're facing Mackenzie Gore. He's been struggling. Maybe that gets the offense going. It didn't. I mean, they scored 3 runs in the 9th, but prior to that, they had 1 run. And for the whole game, they only had 4 hits. That might even be the more concerning thing about last night. Maybe what they need is to go play at Coors Field, and they are doing that soon. So maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll get because some of these guys, it has to be whatever, confidence, mental, whatever. Catel Marte is not a 208 hitter.
No.
It feels like if he just starts hitting, he'll be good, right? It feels like if Geraldo Perdomo starts hitting, he'll be good. I'm assuming that's the case.
Yeah, you know what, Luke, you bring up Catel Marte. And Catel Marte is the one guy, right, Basin audience? I think Corbin Carroll is the dude. I think this is Corbin Carroll's team. I know that he's been a little up and down, especially as of late. He has, but, I think there's a little bit of that in Corbin Carroll for the most part. And when he goes on a tear, oh my goodness, he's going to put the team on his back for the most part. But Catel Marte is this wild card to me. He's so talented. He is so overtly talented, especially in terms of hitting and what he does at the dish. And I think so much of what the Diamondbacks do goes the way that Catel Marte is going at the dish as well. And right now, he's the catalyst that isn't there in the lineup. He is a catalyst. That's what I see him as, somebody that can explode the offense. Yet he's not doing it. And the question is why.
Torey Lovello after the game yesterday.
In those situations, you're looking for mini wins. And the fact that we got their closer in the game, that was a win. When you're losing by 6 runs in the 9th inning, it doesn't look very good. And I was proud of our guys for being patient, building an inning, and giving ourselves a chance. The third baseman makes a nice play. If he doesn't make that play, who knows what happens in this game. But, it was a tough night. It was a really tough night in a lot of different areas today.
Yeah. The end result is what matters. The end result. It's
along those lines. Then, if you win tonight, you won a series.
You like to see proof of life. You like to see a little competitive fire. You like to see it, yet at the same time, produce.
All right, I'm a little distracted here, Wolf. I think just based on some of the games, the NFL schedule games that have leaked, we can already really narrow down who the Cardinals' Week 1 opponent is.
Really?
Dramatically.
Oh, cool.
I think I can narrow it down to 7 possible teams. Not 17. 7. I think I can cross 10 teams off.
Single digits.
Yeah. So I'm going to try and do that during the break, and then we'll come back and get into that and some other NFL stuff. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm coming to London.
Arizona Sports will send one winner and a guest to London.
London? Yes, London.
With round-trip airfare from Phoenix, 4-star hotel accommodations, royal box seats at Wembley with hospitality, sideline passes, a VIP Tower of London private experience, and a nighttime river cruise on the Thames.
Jolly good.
Devils in London.
London.
Brought to you by Desert Financial.
Watch or listen to Arizona Sports in the 7 a.m., noon, and 4 p.m. hours. When we give you the cue to call in, dial the Arizona Sports studio and be ready to answer a trivia question. Answer correctly and earn 50 entries into our Devils in London grand prize draw. Full set of rules and info available on the contest page at arizonasports.com.
Jolly good. Well, must be off. Brilliant.
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at Desert Institute for Spine Care, also known as DISC. Brothers, sisters, gather, man. Listen, do you have some back issues, some neck issues? Well, if you do, you need to go see the best of the best, and that is DISC. As a football player, I've done an awful lot of damage, of course, to my back and my spine. And you know what? DISC has helped me in the past, and it's one of the reasons why I love to recommend them to you. DISC treats a wide range of issues, including sciatica, herniated disc, bulging disc, spinal stenosis, neck pain, low back pain, and degenerative disc disease. DISC offers spinal fusion alternatives for patients suffering from back and neck pain. DISC surgeons, by the way, have developed a personalized pain mapping system that pinpoints the spine pain generator to diagnose back and neck problems. You're going to love it. Go to 602-944-2900. That is the number, 602-944-2900.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Hey guys, Tom Chambers here with a faster way to pay off your mortgage from my friends at Galaxy Lending Group. The Ownership Accelerator loan helps you pay off your home decades faster using the income you already make without changing your lifestyle. Many Galaxy clients pay off their homes in 5 years, not decades. Schedule a free 10-minute call to see how much faster you could pay off your mortgage. Visit GalaxyLendingGroup.com/radio or text Galaxy to 620-620.
NMLS ID 142766 and equal housing lender. Best today rates may apply.
If you're squinting at 30, hunting for reading glasses at 50, or dealing with cataracts at 80, your eyes don't care how old you are. They just want freedom. Hi, it's Dr. King from King LASIK and K2 Vision. From LASIK to lens replacement to cataract surgery, we have vision solutions for every stage of life.
Trust the experience of 250,000 procedures and schedule your free Zoom consult at kinglasik.com. No glasses, contacts, readers, or cataracts. kinglasik.com.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
What makes you so different than the rest of us?
We ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Tell me more.
Our investment counselors focus on service over sales, prioritizing clients' needs.
How do you make money?
We don't sell any commission-based products. We have a simple management fee based on the value of our client's portfolio. So we do better when our clients do better.
What about client portfolios?
We get to know each client, their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more, and then we tailor a portfolio based on their specific goals and needs.
Your clients really come first then, huh?
Yes, we make them a top priority. Our goal is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Wow, maybe we are different.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Megan's grandfather bought his first Ranger here. Her dad bought his first F-150 here. And she just drove off the lot in a new Ford Expedition for her family. 3 generations, all choosing Sanderson Ford. Visit Sanderson during their anniversary sale and see why. Right now, purchase any new Ford and get a $500 Circle K fuel card on Sanderson. We have your first 5 tanks covered. When you're in the market for a new vehicle, choose the dealership families have been trusting for over 70 years. Choose Sanderson Ford. Not valid on fleet or AXZ or D-Plan purchases. Offer expires 5/31/26.
On May 23rd, fans can receive a Serpientes replica jersey courtesy of Talking Stick Resort. Get your tickets now at dbacks.com.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here. Can the Diamondbacks find a higher plane? Can they rediscover their missing offense? We'll discuss our baseball team. Fun begins at 6 a.m. on Arizona Sports, the Arizona Sports app, the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
All right, the full NFL schedule is coming out tomorrow, late afternoon. There are some leaks out there.
Of course.
I mean, they're leaked by the NFL. Like
of
the NFL
course.
Wants.
Yes.
But I think in a very weird way, Wolf, I was just kind of looking at this towards the end of the last segment. I think the Cardinals are the one team that doesn't, like, we don't know for sure who they're playing. Like, we know the Broncos and Chiefs are playing on Monday Night Football in Week 1. The Cardinals are probably the one team you can whittle down who their opponent's going to be in Week 1 more than anybody else in the NFL.
Okay, this is you. You've been researching.
Okay.
So you've been attacking. So I've been sitting here.
Well,
with a shotgun, metaphorically speaking.
So follow my logic here, and you guys tell me if I'm wrong, okay?
Okay.
But these are the games we know for Week 1. Broncos, Chiefs on Monday night.
Yeah.
Cowboys, Giants on Sunday night. Niners, Rams from Melbourne on that Thursday.
Thank you.
And then we know the Seahawks are hosting somebody on Wednesday, September 9th. Okay. So that's 7 teams. You know what they have in common?
Yeah.
They're all on the Cardinals schedule this year.
Oh.
So if I'm looking at the list of 17 teams they can play in Week 1, I can
Okay.
cross 7 of them off, and 3 of them are divisional opponents, so I can cross 3 more off.
Okay.
So I've got it down to 7 teams the Cardinals could play in Week 1.
Oh.
All right? You didn't believe me. You thought I was just making something up.
Okay, give them to me.
So this is who the Cardinals could play in Week 1.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be a home game. On the road against the Chargers or the Saints, or at home against the Lions, Raiders, Jets, Eagles, or Commanders. That's it. It's going to be one of those 7 opponents right there.
Okay, why do you say the Chargers or the Saints on the road? Why is that? Because
that's the only 2 road opponents that aren't already scheduled for Week 1.
All right.
Can I just tell you who it's going to be?
Yeah.
It's going to be Detroit.
You're going to open. They always open with Detroit, don't
Exactly.
they? They play them early.
Wow.
They're going to play Detroit again Week 1.
You know what, honestly.
Drew Petzing comes back for Week 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rick, how do you feel about Drew Petzing?
We should get him on the show.
That's
Are you saying pass because you want him to pass more, or that's just how you say no to things?
No, I think.
No, it's just how I say no to things. Didn't want to get into that conversation.
Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna have to in Week 1.
Don't
according
do
to
that.
Jamal.
Oh my goodness, it's Drew Petzing, everybody. He was the reason why the Arizona Cardinals couldn't win games. Just ask Dan Campbell how wrong that was.
Well, we could.
Just saying.
I mean, they're going to host Detroit. We can ask him at some point.
He's a horrible offensive coordinator. No, okay, good. Yeah, good.
You know what I like about the schedule, by the way? Carolina's not on it. I'm just sick of the Cardinals playing Carolina.
Okay, the Carolina, yes. Who would you like to see them play in Week 1?
Of those,
of the
of
teams,
those 7?
Yeah, the teams you mentioned.
Home against. I mean, I would like to, I guess, start with a win for the Jets.
The Jets.
I don't know. I think they're going to. I mean, the odds now, there's a 5 out of 7 chance they're starting at home based on what we can pretty logically and quickly deduce. Detroit wouldn't be bad, though. I liked what you said the other day. Start with a tough opponent.
Yes.
Get on point early. I don't hate that at all, actually.
No, get your attention, man. I'd love it if they played the Lions. Yeah, bring it on, man. As a matter of fact, yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to play the Detroit Lions again. They're a very, very physical team, a very, very tough team. We're going to find out if we've got physical, tough guys as well. Are we going to win games? Basin Onions, for me, this is just me. This is just me. For 2026, the 2026 season is about developing ballers that are going to pan out and make you good in 2027. You gotta find out who you have on this team that you can say, that is a football player. That's the guy that we might think about a long-term contract. This is the guy. You've got to know who's going to be here, period. And that means you got to play guys. You got to develop them or not. But you need an answer to developing them or not.
I think I'd rather see them play the Raiders when Mendoza's playing. I don't necessarily want the Raiders in Week 1.
No.
That just feels like kind of a throwaway. I'd rather play the Eagles later in the year when Jalen Hurts is freezing out his receivers. I think in week 1, he's probably still going to be on decent terms with them. So I would say, yeah, give me the Jets or Detroit in week 1. But again, I'm not just like randomly making this up. The Cardinals have 17 opponents this year, but you can cross 10 of them off the list for week 1. So that leaves you with
really
7,
cool.
and 5 of them are home games. So if you're trying to plan for your upcoming football season, if you're a Cardinals fan, you have season tickets or whatever, you're probably going to a home game in week 1.
Okay.
So
yeah, that's cool. What about an away game? What away game would you like to go to?
Of anybody on the schedule, of who they can play on the schedule.
Yeah. What kind of away game would you like to go to?
I mean, I think the Giants one would be fun. They can't play in week 1, but I think the Giants would be fun. Go to New York.
Go to New York.
I've been to LA a lot. I don't need to go to a Seahawks, Niners, or Rams game, so we can cross that off. But I guess LA for the Chargers, maybe. But I think New York would be the most. That'd be the best trip on there. What about you? Kansas City. You're gonna say Kansas City?
I would have to say Kansas City.
Barbecue.
The barbecue on the plaza. Are you kidding me? They have some of the best.
I retract my answer.
Best barbecue ever.
The other games that we know for sure around the NFL, I'd love to give them to you, but everything just froze. I can't give you any other games around the NFL. My computer
So what do you
froze.
think about the first Monday night game, Basinonians, the Broncos and the Chiefs? What are your thoughts on that at Arrowhead Stadium? The first Monday night game of the season. How cool is that going to be?
It's going to be that's going to be one of those things where if you have Patrick Mahomes on your fantasy football team, you probably have to start somebody else because they don't know if he's going to play until like Monday before the game or something. That's going to be a good one. They've got some good games set up here early in the season, as they always do. I mean, Seattle, I'd like to know who they're going to play on Wednesday night and why they're playing on Wednesday night, other than I think it's just the NFL's way of trying to expand the week as long as they can.
Yeah,
I can't pull up any other games, so I'm going to have to go. My computer's done.
Okay. I'm just focused on the Broncos-Chiefs game at Arrowhead once again. Just think of what happened last year where, you saw the Kansas City Chiefs go down in a ball of flame, did you not? And the Denver Broncos ended their AFC West championship run.
Yeah.
And I think that would be an excellent game, especially if Pat Mahomes is going to play. Now, again, that's a question.
Is Bo Nix going to play? Are we going to get
I think
Justin
Bo
Fields
Nix is
versus
good.
Jarrett Stidham?
No, I think Bo Nix is going to be good to go. That's what the reports are right now.
Imagine if the NFL, okay, here we go, week 1, Monday Night Football, Jarrett Stidham versus Justin Fields.
There's a possibility, but right now I'm told Bo Nix they're pretty sure he's going to be good to go by week 1.
Who are your sources?
Yeah, I know. I got sources.
You got sources?
Well, not sources, but dudes that are in my phone.
Okay.
I guess.
You picked up your phone and saw some answers there. We keep trying to get to this, and we haven't had time to do it, Wolf, but they ranked NFL.com. Did you see this? The 10 most complete rosters in the NFL for 2026.
Yeah, I did see this.
Here we go. We're through the draft. We're through free agency, basically.
Yeah. Who's number 1?
Number 1 is the LA Rams.
Okay. The LA Rams. Who was number 2?
The Seattle Seahawks.
And who was number 8?
The San Francisco 49ers.
Okay, great. To the NFC West once again.
So 3 of the top 8.
See, it doesn't matter, Basinonians. It doesn't matter what these lists, and get ready, because the list broadcasting season is right around the corner. Get ready for lists. But it doesn't matter what they say. This is the best roster. You're just saying that. You're just reporting it. You know where it does matter? When you get your face kicked in on the line of scrimmage playing a game.
Then it would matter, yeah.
That's when it matters.
Things matter very quickly when you're
When
getting
you
your face
see the
kicked
Rams, they're as physical as they are, yes, and the Seattle Seahawks. Would you say they're good, Basinonians, the Seahawks, especially on the line of scrimmage? Super Bowl champion good.
That said, would you argue that the Rams and Seahawks have 2 of the most complete rosters in the NFL, and San Francisco's up there?
Yeah.
That's why it's tough in this division. That's why what you said earlier, this season's about developing and figuring out what you have if you're the Cardinals. And I know Cardinals fans are like, dude, we've been doing that for a long time.
Yeah.
I agree. But this year in particular, I think it is.
Guess what? You're going to find out about dudes, too. Playing in this division, you're going to find out about dudes. Play them. You'll get your answer.
All right, we come back. This is a producer Wolf question, but it's a pretty good one. 3 Suns free agents. If you could only bring 2 back, and this might be relevant because they may have to do it to stay under the tax. If you could only bring 2 of the 3 back, who are you bringing back?
Produce!
That's next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Bickley and Morata mornings.
We explored the comments coming out of the end of season press conference from Matt Ishbia and from Brian Gregory, and continuity was one of the things that they were preaching. And we questioned the validity of that. Can you afford, if you're the Phoenix Suns, if you want to get to the next level, if you want to be a real playoff contender, can you bring back this group? Because just from a basketball standpoint, does it work? And I think there's enough questions there that make the Zion possibility intriguing.
Yes.
Because he does give you a basketball ingredient that you don't have. And he's a freak of nature.
Bickley and Morata, mornings on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
All right, Basinonians. Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at Trajan Wealth. Go to TrajanWealth.com for more information. You know, choosing the right financial advisor might be one of the smartest financial moves you're ever going to make. Ron Wolfley reporting. The fiduciary team at Trajan Wealth helps craft reliable income plans for you so you can stay focused on what matters most. You need to visit TrajanWealth.com today to get more information. At Trajan Wealth, it all starts with respect and understanding. Their fiduciary advisors take time to listen, teach, and create a plan that truly reflects your values and your goals. Visit TrajanWealth.com to schedule your free consultation. Here's the phone number as well, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC Registered Investment Advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax, actual client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here with my great friend Shane O'Hanrahan, GM of Chapman BMW, the guy that can make your car buying dreams come true.
It's true, Dan. I can't tell you how many times somebody has called or emailed me and asked for me by name and said, hey, Dan Bickley sent me to get the hookup. And you know what? We make it happen. So put me to the test. I will make your dreams come true.
That's Chapman BMW, 2 great locations.
1 great experience.
Progressive's accident response can detect and send help when you need it most after a major car accident. But other accidents, you're on your own. Like when you accidentally call your wife Mom. When you accidentally say Happy Holidays on someone's birthday. When you accidentally wave at someone you thought was waving at you. We can't help with those accidents, but Progressive's accident response provides peace of mind after major car accidents. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Limited availability in California. Driver is responsible for emergency and towing charges not covered by the policy.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
Home buyers, listen up. This is a big one if you're in the market to buy a home. Right now through June 30th, Lund Mortgage is offering a free 1-year interest rate buydown on your purchase. That means your interest rate is a full 1% lower for the entire first year. A lower monthly payment right from day one. And normally, you would have to pay for this or the seller does. Not this time, we've got it covered. So don't wait. This ends June 30th. Get your 1% savings today. Call Lund Mortgage or go to lundmortgage.com.
Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, it's Roller here with Wayne from Amco.
Hey, Roller.
Spring is here, and if your car could talk, would it be asking for a little TLC right now?
You bet. We've had a mild winter, and it got hot early. Spring is the perfect time for a fresh start, especially before the heat really kicks in.
Arizona heat, it's no joke. If your car's AC doesn't blow cold, driving sucks.
I'll say, now's the perfect time to get a free AC check. We'll inspect it, test the performance, and make sure it's blowing ice-cold air before the summer hits.
I like ice-cold air. What else?
Change your fluid. Fluids. Engine oil, coolant, and transmission fluid. Keep everything running smoothly and prevent expensive repairs down the road.
And filters. I always forget about those.
Engine air filters and cabin air filters. They make better performance, fuel economy, and cleaner, stronger blowing air inside your car.
So basically, AC service, fluids, and filters are a fresh start for summer.
That's it. Stop by your local Amco and we'll get your car ready for summer.
Google Amco for your nearest location. That's Amco, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
Southwest Gas is proud to support the lifestyles of Arizonans along with economic development in our communities. Hi, it's Vince Marotta. Many of the businesses that have relocated their operations into Phoenix are dependent on natural gas to support business and production. Southwest Gas provides affordable, safe, and reliable natural gas service and helps provide a sustainable energy source our state needs for continued economic development. To learn more about the Southwest Gas commitment to community growth and economic development, please visit swgas.com.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. The Arizona Diamondbacks were unable to capture a series win over the Texas Rangers yesterday. The Snakes will run it back tonight with Ryan Nelson on the mound. First pitch is at 5:05. Pre-game coverage begins at 4:30, and you can listen to it all right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And a pivotal Game 5 of the Eastern Conference semis goes down tonight in Detroit between the Cavs and the Pistons. Tip-off is at 5 with pregame coverage starting at 4:30 over on ESPN 620 AM. This report is brought to you by the Window Depot. Did you know the Window Depot is more than just windows? They have doors, skylights, cabinets, countertops, even flooring. Proud partner of the Arizona Diamondbacks. Go to thewindowdepot.com.
Hey everybody, it's Bernsey. Is Zion Williamson worth the risk for the Phoenix Suns? Man, Lauren, I can't believe you're making me read this. And what would it take to get him? The Burns and Gambo Show, 2 to 6 on the Arizona Sports YouTube channel, the Arizona Sports app, and 98.7 FM.
All right, we are live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studios. Wolf and Luke on a Wednesday afternoon. I guess I have to add to what I was saying before, Wolf. We know the Cardinals' 17 opponents. We can cross 10 of them off already for week one because we know 4 week one NFL games, and they all are just made up of teams the Cardinals play this season, so you can start crossing them off. I guess the one caveat would be if they're the mystery team that's playing at Seattle on Wednesday, September 9th. So I guess you have to throw the Seahawks on the list, too. They could be that'd be a weird way to start the season.
It would
for the
be,
NFL.
yeah, no doubt.
So I'm going to go ahead and assume that they're not playing Seattle in week one. So it's one of those 7 teams I named before. Lions.
But they could.
They could. They could.
They could.
So
just saying.
We know for sure in week one the Cardinals are playing either the Lions, Raiders, Jets, Eagles, Commanders, Chargers, or Saints. It's possible they could open, I guess, against Seattle, but that's not going to happen.
Would the NFL really schedule the Lions again early in the season for the Cardinals? I just don't know.
Well, we'll see.
We'll see.
Maybe. They don't seem to care.
We'll see.
All right. You brought this up in the pre-show meeting, and I think it's a good question because it's one the Suns are going to have to answer here. The way you phrased it, or maybe I should just let you do it. It's your question.
Yeah. Honestly, the Suns are going to will be a tax-paying team next year if they bring back Colin Gillespie, of course, Jordan Goodwin, and Mark Williams. This is something that Killer was writing about. Kellen Olson, of course, our own Kellen Olson, Basin Reads. He's writing about this. And if there's one guy that I love talking to about the Phoenix Suns in particular, it really is Killer. Love talking to Killer.
We got to get him on because he's been going in on the trade for Zion stuff, too.
So it got me thinking right now, as you look at it, Colin Gillespie, Jordan Goodwin, and Mark Williams, these 3 guys are going to be paid by the Phoenix Suns. But if you pay all of them, once again, bring them back, I guess is what I should say. If you bring them back and pay them, then it's going to be a situation where they're going to be a tax-paying team. And that has its own problems, as we all understand and know. Which one of these players would you not bring back to stay under that tax threshold?
My initial gut reaction is Mark Williams.
You have to say it, don't you?
I mean,
it is.
You say it and you're like, okay, do I feel good about that? Well, no, because they just traded 2 first-round picks for him 11 months ago. No, because they need Mark Williams. And no, because he was relatively, at least relative to the rest of his career, a lot more healthy last season. And I think Mark Williams would credit a lot of that to the Suns and how they handled things. Now, I know he was out at the end of the year, and he still didn't play like a ton of games, but it was a career high in games played. But at the same time, I can't give up Colin Gillespie, and I can't give up Jordan Goodwin. So if you're telling me I have to give up one of the 3, I could at least ideally replace Mark Williams with Kamon Malwatch. But if I do that, I kind of threw 2 first-round picks away in that trade.
Yeah, you did.
Well, I
just admit it.
It wasn't me. It was
you
somebody else.
did, Loki. Yeah.
I didn't.
Listen, I think especially, it's going to be Mark Williams for me based on Ian's. Oso Iguodaro is a serviceable option and in the rotation, of course. But Kamon Malawach has got to develop next year and take the next step. There are only so many minutes you can give your big man. There's only so many minutes he can get.
Yeah.
And I think he needs all of them. You got to bring him along. You got to develop him. If you don't have Kamon Malawach next year developing as a young center,
that's a bigger problem.
That's a bigger Thank you, Luke.
Yeah.
You really believe that?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So do I.
When are you going to be picking in the top 10 again? It's a bigger problem, but I don't think it'll be a big problem. Like, I think they will be developing.
He's not going to be a finished product. He's not going to be a finished product. Man, he's got to take a big step forward. And there's only one way he can do that. You got to play him.
All right, so we should bring command and control in on this. Do you guys have a strong thought on this one way or the other of these 3? Because I'm looking at the YouTube live chat, and Garrett just mentioned, and this is a good argument. He said Gillespie because you can't throw away the guy you just traded for. There's a lot of truth to that. Mark Williams.
Unfortunately, just because of the injuries, I like Mark. I like his game, and I think he might actually be a little bit more of a consistent player when he's actually on the floor than Colin Gillespie. But again, it's the availability. The best ability is availability, and Mark doesn't provide that. And he did a better job this year, but when it really mattered at the end of the year, he wasn't out there.
Jamal, do you have any one of these guys that's different than Mark Williams? I like what Garrett's saying, that you really can't throw away the guy you just traded 2 first-round picks for, especially if you don't have picks.
I get it.
Except I don't want to compound the problem further by getting rid of Jordan Goodwin or Colin Gillespie.
Yes.
I like Mark, but I really like Jordan Goodwin.
Okay. So it's Mark. Mark's out. Sorry,
Yeah.
Mark. Well, maybe they just keep them all. I mean, he's going to the tax if Ishbia is willing to do that.
I know, honestly, if you were to play Kamon Malawach based on Indians, if you were to say, you know what, I'm sorry, we're going to get rid of Mark Williams, I know that will be an unmitigated failure because of those 2 first-round picks. I understand that. I know you gave up 2 number 1s for him. I know when he's available, he's better than Malawach right now. But the Suns don't have many options, especially if they want to stay under the tax threshold.
Yeah, I would love to know the behind the scenes on the timing of that trade, because in real time it was announced within like a minute of them drafting Malawach. So did they trade for Mark Williams because they didn't think Malawach would be there? Is that just the way it looks, and they wanted Mark Williams here anyway to help, teach Kamon Malawach? Did they? I'm assuming when the draft started, we've heard this. When the first round started, they didn't expect Malawach to be there at 10. Most people didn't expect Malawach to be there at 10. But did they get to a point where it's like, wait a minute, he's going to be there, and they still pulled the trigger on the trade for Mark Williams? Or was that trade basically already done? Okay, trade's done. Okay, now it's being announced. Wow, Malawach is still there. Let's just draft him too. Because if they really have to give up on him, you did just give away 2 first-round picks.
Yes, you did.
We just detailed this yesterday. You don't have a whole lot of first-round picks.
No, you don't. You don't have a whole lot of draft capital period, let alone first-round picks.
Yeah. Your Devils in London keyword of Disney is about to expire, so head to our contest page and enter it now before time runs out. Don't miss your shot at a trip for two to see ASU at Wembley Stadium. It's all brought to you by Desert Financial. All right, when we come back, is Ryan Nelson getting back on track? And can he carry the Diamondbacks to a series win tonight in Texas? That's next. It's Wolf and Luke in Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Diamondbacks baseball.
3-2 pitch. Swinging a ground ball right side, should end it. Durant is there. He's got it. His throw to first in time. And the Rangers hang on and win it by a final score of 7-4. And the series will be on the line as we go into the rubber match.
D-backs go for the series win this afternoon at the Rangers with 4:30 pregame for your listening pleasure on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7 FM.
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfley here. That's right, all Tim Hovik, Santan Ford. Ladies and gentlemen, gather around the transistor and press the air right now. Employee pricing and more is going on at Tim Hovik, Santan Ford. More what, Basinonians? Well, how about this? More affordability, more APR and lease plans, more value, and a whole lot more fun is going on right now, and more selection as well. The inventory is full at Santan Ford. Now, that's American value for American values. It's employee pricing for everyone. You can lock it in now only at Tim Hovik, Santan Ford. I can tell you right now, Basinonians, I'm going to be in the market for a Ford F-150 over the next month, maybe 60 days, and I'm going to buy it at Tim Hovik, Santan Ford, located on the Santan 202 freeway in Val Vista Drive in Gilbert, or go to santanford.com. I am Santan Ford.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses for a limited time. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life sleep.
Hey, it's Gambo. Let's chat for a second. If you're over 40, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. I hit that point myself where your energy drops and weight doesn't come off like it used to. I was still working, still active, but it wasn't the same. That's because your body changes. It's biology. But it doesn't mean you have to accept it. You can fight back. That's why I've been taking M-Drive for over 10 years. Not because it's hype, because it helps me stay energized and lean. It's built for men over 40 to support steady energy and metabolism. So when you're active, you get results. No extremes, just a daily supplement you take every day. If you're feeling that shift, don't wait. The longer you wait, the harder it gets. You could go to mdriveformen.com and use the code GAMBO for 20% off your first order. You could also go to Sprouts. M-Drive is the #1 men's selling health brand at Sprouts. Or again, online, go to mdriveformen.com, put Gambo in the promo code, and get 20% off your first order. M-Drive, for men who still show up.
I don't like the cold. You know who really doesn't like the cold? Your water heater. When temps drop, that tank expands and contracts over and over. Eventually, it cracks under pressure. Get your water heater inspected or replaced before it fails. Call Catel. We'll check for leaks, corrosion, even flush the tank and test efficiency. Because if your water heater is over 7 years old, it's time to take action. Catel, G-U-E-T-T-L. Will keep your water hot, but it's hard to spell.
Dan Bickley here with my guy Bear, one of the Henley brothers who owns and operates Waltz TV and Appliance, where sports fans find everything they need.
We've even got something new at Waltz. Computer gear, like the Samsung 32-inch Odyssey smart gaming monitor.
And that's normally a $1,250 value, but for our listeners, it's only $730. Huge savings for gamers or anyone upgrading their setup.
We also carry Logitech gaming accessories. Everything you need to level up your setup. Shop local. Shop Waltz.
a black grand national. Being rational, give them what they ask for.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta. Join us Thursday morning. We'll get into great detail about the greatness of Jared Carlin's comedy, wardrobe, and everything. Jared, why are you making me read this? The fun starts at 6 on Arizona Sports 98.7, the Arizona Sports app, and the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
They like, what he on? It's the Alpha and Omega. Welcome home.
Well, it's Ryan Nelson on the mound for the Diamondbacks tonight against the Texas Rangers. Kumar Rocker.
I wish I could say this part right here. That'd be kind of cool.
It kind of sounds like one of your disclaimers.
I could do it.
May or may not be the actual words.
Right.
I think you should do what Jarrett does, where he does the song parodies, but you should take a Kendrick Lamar song and make it into a song about, I don't know.
I see.
Something about the NFL draft.
Or maybe not.
Or not. Yeah, that's also an option on the table. It's not. But I'd prefer yes. It's Ryan Nelson on the mound tonight for Texas. You were looking at this during the break, Wolf. Ryan Nelson really, outside of 2 starts, hasn't been as bad as his numbers indicate this season.
Yeah.
Although I got to be honest, now his ERA, and everybody looks at Ryan Nelson like, man, what a miserable start to the season for him. His ERA is basically the same as Zack Gallen. The difference is Ryan Nelson's lowering his ERA, and Zack Gallen's ERA is going up.
Yeah, it's a situation where Ryan Nelson, of course, he went 4 2/3 against the Dodgers in that series and gave up 4 earned runs. Other than that, there's only been 2 games that he really has struggled, and he gave up 6 earned runs against San Diego, and he gave up 8 against the Blue Jays, where he pitched a third of an inning.
That's going to hurt the ERA.
That's going to kill you. But it really it's those 2 outings. I don't even look at the Dodgers in that first series as that was a bad outing for him. I really don't even look at it that way. For me, I look at the Padres and the Blue Jays, of course. Those 2 games, really, every other game he's given up 1, 2 earned runs, 3.
Yeah, well, this is why when Rick asked the question earlier of which pitcher do you think is going to have the best numbers from today going forward, this is why I said Ryan Nelson. This is why Jamal said Ryan Nelson. I'm assuming this is why Jamal said Ryan Nelson. That's why I said it because, again, look at that. Okay, so the Toronto game, that happened. His ERA in that game was 216.00, not 2.16, 216.00. So there's that game, which was awful. There was the Dodgers game at the start of the year, 4 earned runs and 4 2/3. Okay, again, that's not good, but it's not, whatever. It's the Dodgers starting the year. And then the game against the Padres is at Mexico City in that elevation.
The Padres.
It's easy to look at those games and say, okay, he was not good against Toronto. The Dodgers are good, and he was pitching at elevation in Mexico City where every pitcher struggles. So then, it's at least worth looking at the other games. Not to sit here and make excuses for his bad games this year, but if you're trying to figure out who's going to be the best going forward or if he's turning a corner, his other 5 starts, he's given up a total of 6 runs.
Yes.
So I do think he's turning a corner. I think he's already kind of turned it when he did it against Chicago. I mean, if he goes out there and gives up 5 runs tonight in 4 innings, then I guess this is all out the window. But if he's going to start stacking good quality starts here, there's a lot to indicate that he just had a really bad game against Toronto and couldn't get guys out in Mexico City where nobody gets guys out.
Yeah, and it's still, when you think of the Padres and you think of Toronto, did that not happen in April? Was that not in April as well? Yeah, of course it was. It was still in April. And to me, I'm sorry, Basinonians, but I give a pitcher especially a lot of room in April, just trying to find the strike zone and find his release point. I think sometimes coming out of spring training, of course, it can get a little sideways from time to time on you, and you have to ease into the real deal, so to speak. I think I give a lot of grace, especially to the fine motor skills of pitching and throwing a baseball. I'm going to give a guy a lot of room on that.
This is a slippery slope, so just bear with me as I go down the slippery slope, okay?
Yeah.
Because the Toronto game happened. There's no way around that. They lost that game 10-4. Ryan Nelson gave up 8 runs, got 1 out.
Right.
But if you're trying to evaluate what you have going forward, if you just set that game aside for a second his ERA, and this is counting the Mexico City game and the Dodgers game, his ERA for the season is 3.86.
Yeah.
That feels a lot more like, oh, okay. Like it's like, I don't know, it's like in college where they let you drop your worst test score or something. If he got to drop that game, then he has a 3.86 ERA, and we're not freaking out about Ryan Nelson.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not worried about Ryan Nelson either. I think the thing I like about him the most is what a competitor he truly is. And you can see that when he's pitching. He's competing. You know, a lot of times there's some pitchers that you'll see out there, and it just looks like they're washing a car or something like that. Where Ryan Nelson, you can see the look on his face. The intensity is definitely there. It's not like they're – what are you laughing at?
So you're saying you don't want Ryan Nelson washing your car. That's kind of what I'm gathering.
I'm just saying that, you know, going through some task, some normal daily task, where Ryan looks like he's got the bit of the furrowed brow and his eyes are focused. There's intensity that is there. He's competing, and he knows he's competing. And I like that about him.
You like a pitcher with a furrowed brow.
That's right.
That is not breaking news. And I agree with you, Ryan. We've talked to Ryan Nelson on the show how many times? Like his words back up what you're saying.
Yes.
He doesn't pitch scared. He's not somebody who typically is up there nibbling and be like, okay, we can just make this. It's not the perfect pitch, then I'll just walk these guys. Now, I mean, he got off to a bad start this year, but if the question is he getting back on the right track? Certainly, if he could get another good start in tonight. His 2 starts so far in May, he's given up 1 run against the Cubs and 1 run in his other outing as well. So if he could do that, 1 run against the Mets, I mean, if he even just gives them a quality start tonight, this is getting to a point where, like, I feel good about Ryan Nelson running out there.
I totally agree with what you just said. To me, if Ryan Nelson goes out there and does give you even a quality start, man, I am on board with that. And it's another situation, too, where I'm wondering what's going on in the clubhouse in terms of the players and how the players are speaking to each other, because right now, obviously, you know, it's kind of like an offense-defense thing. An offense-defense thing in the game of football. Sometimes your offense is struggling mightily and your defense is really going well. And sometimes your defense is what's struggling and your offense is going really, really well. And the fact that it can divide a locker room, I don't think that really applies to the game of baseball. I really don't, because you're an offense and a defense all at once. So I don't think that really applies, but I do wonder what kind of conversation is going on inside that clubhouse right now in regard to this batting slump that the entire team seems to be in.
Yeah, I don't know. Is that something, I mean, if it's football and your offense can't score, I imagine as a defense, you're just like, oh, we can't let the other team score. We got to play. But baseball is more of those guys that can't score runs are also your fielders. Right? So it's got to be kind of lonely.
It changes everything.
If you're the pitcher out there and you're like, if they're not going to score runs, I can't give up any. I have the lineup here. They just put it out. So if you want to see this real quick, before we go to break. Catel Marte batting leadoff. Corbin Carroll second. Geraldo Perdomo third. Nolan Arenado cleanup. Ildemaro Vargas, why not, batting fifth. I mean, he gets hits every night. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. batting sixth, Adrian Del Castillo batting seventh, Gabby Moreno eighth, and Ryan Waldschmidt is back in there batting ninth.
I'm surprised Vargas isn't batting cleanup.
Well,
just saying.
Let's get Torrey on the phone. I'm sure he's not busy getting ready for this game. And let's get him on the phone just so we can second guess his lineup decision. He's got him batting fifth. I mean, I don't know. Which name? Pick a name in there that needs to have a big night tonight. We did this last night. I said Corbin Carroll
Marte
or Ryan Waldschmidt, and they did combine for 2 total hits, which is not a big night, but that was half of their offense.
Yes, Catel, can I talk to you for a minute?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get another T-shirt.
The Martee.
Yeah, bring it back.
With the numbers 10 and 5 on the back?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
The 10-5 clause, Wolf.
I was being a little facetious, Rick.
I don't know.
I did know what the 10-5 was.
You
My
absolutely
goodness.
know what I was talking about. When we come back, what could Caleb Proctor potentially bring to the Arizona Cardinals as a rookie in 2026? You're going to hear what the rookie said. Next, it's Wolf and Luke in Arizona Sports, the local sports.
Chaw!
Don't hesitate to ring if there's anything else you want. Anything at all.
Such as 2 air tickets to London.
Devils in London, brought to you by Desert Financial.
Benjamin, at King's Cross Station in London, you'll find a sign for platform 9 3/4, where Harry Potter and his friends embarked for what school, Benjamin?
That school is Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
Ooh, you got the full name. Well
Nice.
done, Benjamin.
You have got 50 ping pong balls in the ASU London lottery, brother.
Yes.
All right.
Now, can you guys set it up like the NBA draft for me?
I don't know, how much tanking did you do in the last year, Benjamin?
Devils in London. Here's how you can win.
Watch or listen to Arizona Sports in the 7 a.m., noon, and 4 p.m. hours. When we give you the cue to call in, dial the Arizona Sports studio and be ready to answer a trivia question. Answer correctly and earn 50 entries into our Devils in London grand prize draw. Full set of rules and info available on the contest page at arizonasports.com.
You sound like you're from London.
Hey, it's Paul Calvisi with Matt Dagas, president of Bright Wealth Management. All right, Matt, estate planning. People know they need it. Most never do it. What is the cost of waiting?
Well, their family pays for it. Probate, legal fees, delays, sometimes conflicts between people who love each other, all because there was no clear plan.
And a will isn't enough?
Usually not, and here's what most people miss. Beneficiary designations override everything. Wrong name, outdated info, and the money doesn't go where you think. Unfortunately, we've seen it happen.
So what does the right plan look like?
A funded trust, updated beneficiaries, powers of attorney, all aligned with your financial picture. A plan your family can actually use when they need it most.
And you walk people through all that.
Step by step. Call 844-726-9116 and schedule your legacy review. Protect the people you care about today. 844-726-9116 or brightwm.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. The content provided is for educational purposes only.
Dan Bickley here, and when life throws you a curveball, Life Changer Loan helps you knock it out of the park. And that is because in times of unrest and financial uncertainty, you have the power to pay down, pay off, or borrow back whenever you want, and you become instantly more liquid by always having access to your equity. And remember, it's not magic, it's just math. Find out more by calling 480-504-0844, online at lifechangerloan.com.
LASIK and Evo ICL from King LASIK gives you freedom from glasses and contacts. Refractive lens exchange from K2 Vision eliminates readers and cataracts. Hey, it's Vince Marotta. Dr. King and Dr. Kopstein have performed over 300,000 procedures, and I know from personal experience that they'll know the best procedure for you. Schedule your free Zoom consult today at K2VisionRLE.com. K2 Vision RLE. No glasses, contacts, readers, or cataracts. K2VisionRLE.com.
Hey, it's Bodie and Victoria, owners of NewACUnit.com.
In Arizona, it hits 100 degrees and suddenly AC prices magically go up.
We don't play that game at NewACUnit.com.
Even with manufacturers raising prices this year, we've used our buying power to keep your costs down.
And the price you see online, that includes everything. Unit, install, delivery, no surprises.
Just a smarter, more affordable way to stay cool at NewACUnit.com.
It's back. Employee pricing. Yep, we pay what Ford employees pay at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvisi, your man. Do not miss employee pricing across a full lineup of trucks and SUVs. Hey, Ford has been part of this country's story for more than a century, and Ford will help drive America forward for the next 250 years to come. You take that 2026 Ford F-150, work truck, or weekend warrior, Ford has a powertrain fit for the job. And remember, Ford is the #1 selling truck brand in Arizona. And right now, get employee pricing plus $1,000 cash back on a 2026 F-150 and Ford Explorer and 2025 Ford Maverick and Bronco. Employee pricing and $1,000 cash back while it lasts at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility Retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2025.
Empty slogans and cute jingles, lawyers love to act like they care. Do they back it up? Hi, I'm Mark Breyer.
And I'm Alexis Breyer. We're the husband and wife law team. One study found that half of all clients were unhappy with the lawyer they hired. The #1 complaint, a total lack of communication.
We take client happiness seriously. That's why we survey all our clients and know that over 97% are happy. Do your research. Call the husband and wife law team first.
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. The Arizona Diamondbacks were unable to capture a series win over the Texas Rangers yesterday. The Snakes will run it back tonight with Ryan Nelson on the mound. First pitch is at 5:05 with pregame coverage starting at 4:30 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 in the Arizona Sports app. And a pivotal Game 5 of the Eastern Conference semis goes down tonight in Detroit between the Cavaliers and Pistons. Tip-off is at 5 with pregame coverage beginning at 4:30 over on ESPN 620 AM. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Get the freedom to save. Your Valley Chevy Dealers Memorial Day event is here. Spectacular offers available now. The freedom to choose from an extensive lineup that's ready for you.
Hey everybody, it's Bernsey. Is Zion Williamson worth the risk for the Phoenix Suns? Man, Lauren, I can't believe you're making me read this. And what would it take to get him? The Burns and Gambo Show, 2 to 6 on the Arizona Sports YouTube channel, the Arizona Sports app, and 98.7 FM.
Can you imagine the Zion Williamson thing? I'm sorry, but David Charles Burns teased it, did he not?
Mm-hmm. He did. I mean, he didn't seem to want to, but he did.
Rick, do you have the run drop? Do you have that ready to go? Because honestly, based on names, that's how I feel in regard to Zion Williamson. Here it is.
Run.
How'd that feel?
What up, YouTube? How you doing?
That's those are the names you get linked to right now. If you're the Suns, if you're going to try to do something crazy, you go after Zion.
Yeah.
Okay. I think a lot of people feel the way you just described along that with that song. You get linked to LeBron because he's a free agent. You get linked to Giannis, even though there's no way you could ever get him, or you get linked to Ja Morant. Those are all big names. I don't know.
Yeah.
The one that would help you the most is Giannis, and you can't trade for him. So.
Williamson has 2 years left on his contract for $86 million based on earnings, layered with non-guarantees based on thresholds, with weight checks and games played. Weight checks.
Aren't those the things when you're driving on the freeway and you have to pull over? Is that...
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Exactly. That's well played by you.
They're always closed.
I mean, does anyone else think to themselves, oh, my goodness, there's a lot of checks and stipulations in this contract?
Yeah, it's not.
Why do you think that is, Basin Audience? Run. That's why. Weight checks.
You know, I was looking at Kellen's story that I keep referencing. I was like, I probably should actually read through this. And one of the things he said in there is New Orleans is maintaining they don't even want to trade Zion because they think they're there about turning things around. New Orleans isn't turning things around anytime soon. Like, who in the Western Conference that was good this year is really dropping off? You know, maybe one team does, but who? The Lakers or the Rockets? I don't think so. I guess maybe the Rockets. Who that was decent is going to drop off? Well, I don't think the Suns are dropping off that much. I don't think Portland is. The Clippers now have the number 5 pick in the draft, so they, if anything, should be getting better. And then you look at the teams behind New Orleans. Those teams like Memphis has the 3rd pick, Utah has the 2nd pick. Like these other teams have high picks in this draft that is supposed to be such an amazing draft. New Orleans doesn't even have their pick. So I do think Zion is gettable for a team if they want to get him.
You know, and I know this is where we were not going in this beautiful part of the program, but Basin Audience, I can't help it. Killer did such a great job on this. Williamson gets 20% of $45 million if he passes the tests on the scales all year long.
How many million?
20% of the $45 million.
All right. So
okay,
like
that's
$8
what
million.
it's a lot. Million. It's a lot of money right there if he just passes the test. Man. In other words, he's in shape, basically.
Can I get a deal like that?
Yeah, 40% chunk if he plays 41 games. There's all these stipulations. Why is that?
Contract.
Why? No. I'll tell you why. It's a mess.
I have a theory for why you brought this up right now. is because you don't want to share the spotlight with who the Cardinals took at 104 in this year's draft, and that's Caleb. You want to be the 104 guy.
What's up? Are you kidding me? He's 104. I'm 104. Why would I not want to talk to this guy?
I think you.
Ron Wolfley, fullback, West Virginia.
At 5'11" and 230 pounds, he excelled not only as a hard-hitting runner, but also a pass catcher and blocker. Wolfley rushed for a total of 422 yards as a senior and scored 10 total touchdowns in his career. With his fearless special teams play, combined with the intensity he brings at the fullback position, there's no doubt Wolfley will have a major impact on an NFL team and maybe even have 4 Pro Bowls in the process. The only question is, will he be able to make fullbacks great again at the next level? NFL comp, Chiefs fullback, Anthony Sherman.
I just like it when Aaron calls you Wolfley because it sounds like she's mad at you and you're in trouble.
No, that is.
And I like it when she's mad at you and you're in trouble.
That is good, man. 104 overall. So we're talking about Proctor. What do you like about Proctor?
He's really the main guy that they are addressing the pass rush with, at least through the draft, right? I mean, I like the Jeremiah Love pick, but you did sacrifice something by doing that. Now, I thought they might address it in the 3rd round. You really sacrificed it by drafting Carson Beck. So you got your offensive lineman, but you did sacrifice pass rush. Here, Caleb Proctor spoke earlier this week, and he talked about how he fits with this defense.
Like I said, I'm just putting my best foot forward. I'm going to continue to learn from the coaches, learn from the guys beside me who've done it already, and just carve out myself a role. Who knows what that role may be? It could be running down on kickoff, playing quarterback. Who knows what it could be, But right now, my job is just put my best foot forward, and become a better version of myself.
Well, that is a great answer, Rook. That is a great answer right there. It really is. I just don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm not going to say anything that is going to get me in trouble whatsoever, not only with my coaches, but also with the guys in the locker room. I'm not going to say anything about that. I'm going to show up, and you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to try real hard. It is smart. That is well done, Caleb. Well done indeed.
He was also asked if he thought about what the front of the defense could look like with him and Walter Nolan out there.
No, right now, I'm just, trying to put my best foot forward, get into learn the playbook, see where I fit in and without this defense, carve out myself a role. But actually, I sat next to Walt today in meetings, hopefully me and him can stick out. I asked him a couple questions, great guys. Everybody in that room's great. It's a good D-line room. I'm excited to be a part of it.
Boy, that is so good. Well done. Once again, best foot forward. Just trying to put my best foot forward. Everyone in that D-line room, everyone in there is he's just a great guy. He's speaking median, of course, based on our needs, but to do it so well as a rookie, that's really important.
I just can't get back past the fact he called Walter Nolan Walt. How different would we all look at Walter Nolan III if he was Walt Nolan?
I know.
More from Caleb Proctor on his routine.
Right now, I'm finding it. That's the biggest thing. That's what these days are for. Right now, I've been getting in the hot tub, cold tub. That's something I didn't have at the FCS level. So that's kind of just, I'm kind of just filling it out. See what works best for me and what helps me get going.
That's awesome. Making the jump from the FCS to the NFL. You got guys got hot tubs and cold tubs up here.
Oh my goodness, that is that is really, really cool. You know what? I'm really interested to see Caleb Proctor. He's going to be one of the guys, Lord willing, of course, based on earnings, but he's going to be one of the guys that I'm going to be eyeballing in training camp for the Cardinals. He's got my attention. The big guys up front, they get my attention an awful lot.
Yeah, who was the guy you were supposed to be eyeballing last year? Was that Hayden Connor? You were supposed to just be out there staring at him?
It was Hayden Connor, yes. Okay. Yeah, Hayden Connor. And Hayden Connor needs to do better. And I think he definitely will be better this year. We'll see. Does he get into the mix at all?
That would help.
On the offensive line. By the way, think about this. The offensive line is going to have 3 new faces on it. That is 60%.
You're talking about starting 5.
Math. Yes. Yeah. The starting 5. 3 new faces starting on that offensive line.
Did you take issue with your draft capsule at all? They had you at 5'11".
Yeah, as a matter of fact, 5'11". I went to the combine, I was invited to the combine, and I measured 6 feet even at the combine.
Would you say they take measurements seriously at the
combine?
combine?
Oh, my goodness. They literally had a guy with a index card. Think of it, the index card, basically. They had a guy, when you backed up to that wall where they were measuring you, sliding the index card underneath your heel.
So you weren't faking for half millimeter.
You weren't raising at all. You had to get that heel on the ground. With an index card, the guy's down there. Are you kidding me?
Imagine that.
I was blown away by that.
Hey, what do you do for a living? I slide index cards under draft prospects while they walk backwards.
Yeah, by the way, too, the worst thing was wearing nothing but a jock to walk down this runway, turn at the end of the 20-yard runway, and then walk back in front of a packed room where they were still smoking cigars.
Jeez.
I'm talking about 300 scouts,
since
300 scouts and general managers, and you had to pirouette with a number on your jock. That was it. All you were dressed is in a jock, base audience, and you had to walk down at the end, spin, and walk back, and you had a number.
This sounds all sorts of awful on every possible.
They don't do it anymore, brothers. Here. They don't do it anymore. People were crying. Not me.
The warm weather. Well, no, you were 6 foot. You were good.
Yeah, that's right.
The warm weather is here in Arizona sports, and Fulton Homes remind you that 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off your kids around water. To learn about the 5 layers of protection, text SWIM to 620-620. All right, when we come back, Diamondbacks looking for their second straight series win. Can they count on their offense tonight, or is this going to have to be the Ryan Nelson and bullpen show? That's next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons.
Drafting Jeremiah Love, in some ways, was the worst thing that could have happened to Marvin Harrison Jr. because he just gives you another mouth to feed. A really good, talented mouth that you now have to justify selecting number 3 overall in the draft.
If Wilson is better than Marvin Harrison Jr., then your top 2 receiving options down the field are Michael Wilson and Trey McBride. Underneath, you're going to go to Jeremiah Love. And now you try to figure out, where does Marvin Harrison Jr. fit in? So he needs to bust out this year.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons 2 till 6 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at Moving Team 6. Go to movingteam6.com for more information. Students, listen to me now. Are you on summer break and need a great paying seasonal job? Well, are you looking for work this summer because you're just that kind of productive person? Well, I can tell you, Basinonians, your Uncle Wolf has got a great opportunity with an amazing company, and that is Moving Team 6. Moving Team 6, they have excellent pay, great benefits, overtime, and bonuses that will make your summertime fruitful. And they are looking for go-getters just like you, Basinonians. That is right. You're a student out there and you need a summer job. You need to go to Moving Team 6. This is more than a job. You're going to be joining a team. And when you make the decision to join Moving Team 6, you're getting a signing bonus of $500. Go to movingteam6.com. Your move is their mission.
Your family's in the pool all summer. Do you know if the electrical system is safe? Most homeowners never think about it, but between summer heat and monsoon moisture, your pool's electric system takes a beating. Parker & Sons offers a pool circuit safety check for just $89. It's a full inspection of everything powering your pool. This is the one service every pool owner needs before the first cannonball of the season. Call or text 602-2REPAIR, and Parker & Sons will make sure your pool is summer ready.
Megan's grandfather bought his first Ranger here. Her dad bought his first F-150 here. And she just drove off the lot in a new Ford Expedition for her family. 3 generations, all choosing Sanderson Ford. Visit Sanderson during their anniversary sale and see why. Right now, purchase any new Ford and get a $500 Circle K fuel card on Sanderson. We have your first 5 tanks covered. When you're in the market for a new vehicle, choose the dealership families have been trusting for over 70 years. Choose Sanderson Ford. Not valid on fleet or AXZ or D-Plan purchases. Offer expires 5/31/26.
Drivers who switch to Progressive could save hundreds just by bundling home and auto insurance, because you can't go wrong saving money. Unless you spend it on a guitar, never learn to play it, but lie and say that you did. Then someone hands you a guitar at a party and asks you to play, so you decide to improvise this.
Well, don't you know that dream? Sorry, no. Dream. But that's not it. Dreams are fun and also good.
Yep, you can't go wrong. Bundling and saving money with Progressive. Well, depends on how you spend it. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
Is there a tougher gig than being a roof in Arizona, right? Paul Calvisi, the big heat, monsoon storms. No one knows that better. No one does it better than America Roofing. For real, America Roofing just named Arizona's Roofing Contractor of the Year. It's the very roof over our heads. Don't mess with the rest. You want the best. America Roofing. A+ rated with a Better Business Bureau. And save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com. Repair, replace, home or business, AmericaRoofingCo.com.
Wait! Before you change the station, listen to this.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate your car at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll also get a vacation voucher and a tax deduction.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Hey, it's Gambo. We've seen how impactful the D-backs pitchers meeting was, but what about the hitters meeting? We'll talk D-backs Rangers on today's Burns and Gambo show, 2 to 6 on the Arizona Sports YouTube channel, the Arizona Sports app, and 98.7 FM.
Whatever happened to it used to be like at 1:45 you would start packing up and put your hat on backwards and
yeah, I know. Well, you know, I didn't
you
wear
doing
the
the next
hat
show
today,
too?
as a matter of fact. Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta get a haircut too. It's getting a little crazy in the back, you know what I mean?
I think you should just let it grow out from now till the end of football season.
Right. Shave it off.
When
if I did that, man?
Just shave it all the way?
Shave it off all the way. No way.
I mean, any of these things, I feel like you at least need to run
I'd
them
look
by
like
the
an
Warrior
absolute freak with a shaved head.
Oh,
there are two types of people in the world: those that can wear a shaved head and those that cannot.
You'd look like a savage.
Amongst other things.
So during COVID, I tried to give myself a normal haircut.
Oh boy. Okay.
And
With
then it
scissors?
was no,
Or
like
clippers?
I was using some clippers, and then it just was a disaster. So I just ended up shaving it all off.
Oh wow!
And so I had a
Rick, you with a shaved head.
How did we all miss that? I knew you back then.
Hey, you know what?
Yeah, but there was a time period when I worked here and I didn't work for a year because of COVID. And,
I thought you meant because you shaved your head.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I mean, I had hair. It was just very
Rick, you got to do that for the show. You got to take that for the show and shave your head.
Oof. Okay, we've got to figure out what
seriously.
needs to happen.
Okay,
Going into the summer.
Let's remember that as a
Rick
thing.
shaves his head.
The next time we have some sort of like show bet or something, those are the stakes. Rick has to shave his head.
Yeah.
You have to shave your own. You can't have a professional do it.
What?
No,
you've already done it before.
We'll bring in a professional.
Okay.
Yeah.
When
why
you-
not?
by-
Yeah, I'm not going to do
we're
my.
not trying to.
do
By
it myself.
professional, do we just mean Jamal with a fake mustache?
We'll call him Luigi.
He's just gonna walk up. He'll be laughing the whole time as he does it. Yeah, COVID was. I remember not being able to get a haircut for like 6 months, and then when we got out of it and I went to play hockey, everybody's like, "Yeah, big deal. We all have long hair." But you know what I really remember, and I have this picture somewhere still on my phone. I don't know why. Jarrett Carlin didn't even look like a human anymore because all the hair had grown together. He looked like Sasquatch.
Yeah, he does. Greg Brady's got a lot of hair.
Yeah, but now
got a lot going on.
He really likes you to know that he has a lot of hair.
Yeah.
Well, and you saw him back then, right, Rick? Like, he looked like kind of like Sideshow Bob from The Simpsons, but then the hair from his head had connected to like his shoulder hair. It was
right.
Yeah.
The only person I know that has shoulder hair.
Okay.
I almost feel like we should end the show on that note.
Seriously.
With that quote right there.
Right, Rick. What are you doing? Trying to derail the broadcast.
Well, we're all trying not to talk about the Diamondbacks offense right now.
Okay. Is that what we're talking about? Is that what the show sheet says?
Theory, that's
oh
what
my
the show
goodness.
sheet says. You want to go back
I'm
to
gonna end
shoulder
on
hair?
that. Oh my!
Why do you think I was trying to
That's
get
gonna
Rick
be
to shave his
brutal.
head?
Yeah, right. Shave it off.
All right, here's Tori Fellow. Well, speaking of Jarrett, I'm guessing he labeled this. Did he label this, Rick? This top cut?
Yes.
Okay.
By the way, did I ever tell you that story as well? The story where the entire offensive line and defensive line room knocked on our doors and gave us options as rookies? Did I ever tell you that story?
No. Is this something we can air?
No, I can just tell you right now, Basinonians, that yes, indeed, there I am. I'm a rookie for the St. Louis Cardinals. And suddenly there's a knock on the door, and it's around 11 o'clock on a Friday night.
Not great.
So I open the door, and suddenly there it is. Offensive line room and defensive line room, and they're standing there with a pair of clippers. I'm talking about electric shavers, basically.
I don't know where this is going.
And they said, "Hey, Wolf, by the way, shave it off, or we're going to shave it off." What are you talking about? What do you mean shave it off? Or we're either going to pin you down and shave your privates, or you're going to shave your privates. I said, give me the clipper. I grabbed the clipper, and I did what they wanted me to do.
The look of horror on Rick and Jamal's face back there.
I did what they wanted me to do. Well, do you think I was going to allow somebody else to hold me down and let them shave it?
No, you were presented with a
way.
horrible choice, and you made the right
That's
decision.
exactly right. And you know what's very interesting about that, Basinonians? As I shut the door, all of a sudden I heard, "Hey, Bergold!" Scott Bergold, the second-round pick, offensive tackle from Wisconsin. "Hey, Bergold, open the door!" And Bergold wouldn't shave it. So they pinned him down and shaved it off. The year was 1985, and I was in St. Louis.
How am I supposed to transition from that to the Diamondbacks offense, and we only have a minute left?
You know, well, Rick was talking about shaving his hair off his head.
Not the same thing.
Just made me think of that. You have a choice. What would you have done, basically?
Not answer the door?
Okay. Oh, no, the door.
Gone
You
out
not
the
answer
window?
the door.
Oh.
You better open that door.
I don't want to open
It'll
the
be
door.
10 times as worse the next day.
The year was 1985?
Yeah.
All right. This is after you had to go to the combine?
Yes.
Walk around
Yeah.
with a bunch of guys with cigars?
Man, you know, telling these stories feels good once again.
Telling these stories would make any NFL player who's playing right now listening being like, I am so happy it's 2026.
1985 was the wild, wild west. There's no doubt about it, Basinonians. It was. This is why I say if you took a human being in today's NFL, and I mean this, look, these guys are great players, Basinonians, and they're tough. There's no doubt about it. But if you took them and dropped them into a training camp in 1985 where you had 2-a-days, some people actually had 3-a-days, but you had 2-a-days where you ran after every practice and you were in full gear for a month? Are you kidding me? Every drill you did was boom, 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 hammer time. They would freak out. They would not even recognize the game. And oh, by the way, there's a man that is yelling at you, and he's your coach.
As long as he doesn't have clippers. All right, that's it. We're leaving on that note. Thanks to Rick and Jamal behind the glass. For Wolf, I'm Luke. We got Burns and Gambo coming up next on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Peace and strength.
The Arizona Sports YouTube channel for live shows, podcasts, viral clips, shorts, and more. Just the local sports leader doing what we do on YouTube. Serve yourself some Arizona sports. Subscribe to the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
We're living through a monetary crime scene, and your IRA or 401k is a key victim. Hi, Dr. Ron Paul here. In 1971, gold was $35 an ounce. After the dollar was cut loose from it, inflation soared. And in just 9 years, gold hit $850. People who diversified into precious metals survived and thrived. Today, we're in a worse position because we face inflation and massive debt. Fortunately, gold is still an option. My trusted friends at Birch Gold Group can help you own gold inside your retirement account without penalties or taxes. Start now by getting a free info kit on gold. Text the word SECURE to 989898. We're facing the same monetary chaos as the 70s with significantly more debt. Get your free info kit from Birch Gold. Just text SECURE to the number 989898.
In Arizona, your windows are more than just a view. They're the only thing standing between you and 115-degree heat. Hey, everybody, Dan Bickley here, and this is why you call my friends at Advanced Window Products, because they don't just sell windows, they build them to withstand the harsh desert climate, and they build them specifically for your home, never retrofitted on site. Advanced Window Products, celebrating their 40th year in business. They're Arizona's #1 window replacement company. They've got their own factory right here in the valley, which means they build your windows, they install your windows, and then they guarantee them for life. And remember, the installation is always done by full-time vetted crews, never random subcontractors. And during their May window upgrade event, you get $2,500 off the purchase of 10 or more windows. Give them a call at 480-764-2110 or find them online at advancedwindows.com.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army, our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Hi, this is Stuart Willis, President of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. A personal relationship with your financial advisor really matters. It's super important that you have the ability to talk about anything you need to with your advisor. So if you have been pushed off to a call center and you don't have a one-on-one relationship with your financial advisor, then reach out to us at assetpreservationwealth.com. That's assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Meet Barkley. When Barkley smells gas, he leaves fast. When Barkley hears hissing coming from a gas appliance, he leaves fast. When Barkley sees dirt or water shooting from the ground, he leaves fast. Barkley then calls 911 and Southwest Gas from a safe location.
Did that dog just grab a phone and dial 911?
Gas lines can be buried anywhere, so remember to call 911 and Southwest Gas.
KMPP FM Phoenix, live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Mitch Vareldis with Trending Now. It's presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The win streak has ended, but the Diamondbacks can still win their series against the Rangers this evening. trying to bounce back from that 7-4 loss yesterday. It's Ryan Nelson's turn to start things on the mound. He'll face the young right-hander Kumar Rocker. First pitch is at 5:05. Pre-game coverage will start at 4:30 right here on 98.7 FM and on the Arizona Sports app. As we are all anticipating the release of the NFL schedule, we did learn the international slate today, and no, the Arizona Cardinals will not be traveling out of the United States this year. The two opportunities that they did have were to Paris against the Saints or to Mexico City against the 49ers. You can see the complete international slate right now on ArizonaSports.com, as well as the Arizona Sports app. And in the NBA playoffs tonight, Game 5 between the Cavaliers and Pistons from Detroit. Winner will take a 3-2 series lead. Tip-off will be at 5. Coverage is going to start at 4:30 that you can listen to on ESPN 620 AM. This report is brought to you by The Window Depot. Did you know The Window Depot is more than just windows? We have doors, skylights, cabinets, countertops, even flooring. Proud partner of the Arizona Diamondbacks, thewindowdepot.com.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Burns and Gambo starts now.
Straight up to the claw on this Wednesday afternoon. Good afternoon, and welcome into today's edition of the Burns and Gambo Show here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. My name is Dave Burns, alongside the one, the only, the appropriately dressed Tim Ring, filling in for Gambo here on Burns and Gambo. What's up, Ringer? Show off that Arizona Sports logo. There you go.
I'm rocking the Arizona Sports golf shirt today.
You move it to you.
Oh, yeah, there
you go, right there. There you go. You're a TV guy. You know how to work the camera. Yeah, there you go. Tim walks in. He's like, oh, wow, didn't get the memo. It was Arizona Sports polo shirt day.
And you're rocking it, too.
I'm rocking it, too.
For those listening in their car.
Yes.
I've never worn this on the air here in the studio.
Well, it's good.
I got to just start to represent the team. Got to support the team.
Represent the YouTube audience. They need to know that we're Team Arizona Sports. Yay, Arizona Sports and all of that stuff. Good to see you, my friend.
Good
It's
to
been
see
a while.
you.
Yeah,
Good to be here. Gambo's got the day off.
Yep.
A shorter show today, so I said, sure, I'll come in. Because if it was still 6 o'clock, I would have said, no way.
Because
I'm not doing 4 hours.
Is that your prima donna ways right there? Is that your, 2.5 hours? Fine, 4 hours, bleep that, man. I ain't doing that. No way. I ain't working with that guy for that long. Yeah, 2.5 hour show today. We're a little bit on the shorter side, but we got a lot of fun stuff to talk about. It's always great when Ring fills in. We always have a lot of fun, a lot of opinions. The YouTube crowd is very happy. The YouTube crowd loves you. They love it when you fill in.
I pay those guys.
Do you?
Yep.
Do you?
Get to it, people.
Let's read some of the comments. Let's see who's.
Don't read the bad ones.
Timmy and like all sorts of things here. It's all good for you. Yeah. Let's weigh in on our top story of the day, shall we?
Burns and Gambo, the weigh-in.
3-2 pitch. Swinging a ground ball right side should end it. Duran is there. He's got it. His throw to first in time. And the Rangers hang on and win it by a final score of 7-4. And the series will be on the line as we go into the rubber match tomorrow night.
That's the reason why we're the shorter show today, because the rubber match is coming up at 5:05. That's why we're off at 4:30. Diamondbacks lose last night to the Rangers by a score of 7-4. And, it ended a 3-game win streak. The Diamondbacks kind of righted the ship a little bit with how good the starting pitching has been, and they're still right around 500. And yet, Tim, I'm kind of sensing a little bit more angst about this loss last night than maybe should be appropriate for a loss that ended a 3-game win streak in the middle of May. And I think there's two reasons for it. We're going to focus on one of them here, though I'm not trying to minimize the other, and that's the offensive performance again. It's rooted in concern about Zack Gallen, and I think there's a little bit more kind of concern and angst about what happened last night, because Zack Gallen continues to not be the Zack Gallen that we're accustomed to seeing, and I think it's got everybody a little bit concerned about him and the future and the state of things right now.
Because this is not just a bad month. It's been a bad month. He's 0-3 with an ERA over 10 in May. His last win was back.
Wait, hold on. I got to raise my hand.
Is he 0-3 with an ERA over 10 in May?
He's 0-3 with an ERA over 10 in May.
Boy.
Season high, 7 runs allowed last night. So in terms of allowing runs, his worst performance of the season came last night against the Texas Rangers. But if this was a bad month or a bad stretch, you're like, okay, this guy's pretty good. He'll pitch his way out of it. Maybe he will. The problem is, Bernsey, we're getting farther and farther away from 2023 and 2024. I mean, I think the numbers were put out there, I think, by D-back Stats and Info earlier today.
What would we do without D-back Stats and Info to give us the numbers?
These went back. The 2 previous years, they were, I think, 31 and 15. I'm going off memory now. And in the last 2 years, do you have it there?
14 so 2023 and 2024. Zack Gallen was very good, 31 and 15 with an ERA of 3.54 and a whip of 1.17. Perfectly acceptable. Not more than acceptable. You take those numbers every day, right? Like, okay, that's a.
He started the All-Star game and pitched his team into the World Series.
That's right.
Yes.
Perfectly acceptable.
Yes.
Perfectly acceptable. 31 and 15, 3.54 ERA. In 2025 and 2026, Zack Gallen is 14 and 19 with a 4.97 ERA and a 1.31 whip. So this is not, to your point, just a 3-game sample size or a bad stretch or a bad this. This has gotten to the point where we're kind of forced to have these almost, daily conversations about Zack Gallen when he does pitch. Is this who he is? Is this who Zack Gallen is now? And if so, the big question, what do you do about that if you're the Diamondbacks with Corbin Burnes coming, with Brandon Pfaadt, a starter that they're struggling to find innings for out of the bullpen? What do you do about a Zack Gallen who's pitching to an ERA of 5 over the last year and a half?
The problem, Bernsey, is with every passing start, the concerns heighten, right? He's not getting himself out of this. He has not won a game since April 1st. Okay, so every time he takes the mound, the D-backs have actually won a couple of those starts, but he didn't get the win. But the last time that even happened was April 18th. Okay, so when you're putting a guy out there every 5 days, the caliber of a Zack Gallen, you want to believe that he's going to give you a chance to win. Now, last night, different story. The previous start, he was okay. Josh Commuting after the game said that was a pretty good start. He gave up 2 runs in the middle innings after 2 were out, and that kind of did him in. He had some bookend home runs in the game. But still, he's not taking the ball, and the team is not winning on the days he pitches.
Yeah.
He does not look like the guy that we saw a couple of years ago. And you're right, with Corbin Burnes coming back and Pfaadt looking pretty good last night, not that we're going to throw all the Pfaadt's back eggs in one basket, but you say that again. But Gallen's on.
I'm sorry.
Right?
I'm sorry.
I'm like, I gotta think of how I'm gonna get this one out.
Whoa,
I know what I want to say. I better think about
All the Pfaadt eggs in the one basket. Okay, I got you. I'm with you.
But Gallen signed a 1-year, $22 million deal. Now, $22 million is a lot of money, but when you think about Brandon Pfaadt, who signed through 2030, and on a much more team-friendly deal, especially when you prorate it out by year, is he going to go by the way of Madison Bumgarner, which is a lot more money that they had to throw away? But at some point, you can't keep putting the guy out there.
Yeah.
It's crazy to say.
It is.
But those decisions will have to be made by probably it goes even above Torrey.
Oh, I'm
That's
sure.
an organizational decision, what we're going to do here.
Oh, I'm sure. And it's look, I think a couple things. I mean, I think number one, the Corbin Burnes return will be the driver in all of this, way more than Brandon Pfaadt. I mean, if it really gets bad, then
but there's an option there. That's why I bring him up.
Right.
It's a feasible option.
But when Corbin Burnes comes back, okay, now you're really going to have to make a decision and figure out what you're going to do to accommodate Corbin Burnes' return. So that's number one. Number two, I also think that what benefits Zack Gallen and them greatly, and I don't know how much longer this is going to continue because it's been almost abnormal how great the rotation has been. I mean, I'm not complaining about it, but my God, they've been unbelievable. Is that if you think of Zack Gallen less as your 1 or your 2 and more as your 5 in your rotation, can you live with these results a little bit more as long as you're getting Great from Merrill Kelly, great from Ryan Nelson, great from Eduardo Rodriguez, great from – and I don't know how long you're going to be able to ride the great. I don't know how much longer you're going to be able to count on them being that awesome all the time. But there is, I think, a counter argument to be made. Hey, if he's redefined as your fifth starter, then it makes it a little more tolerable until you get to Corbin Burns decision time and you're gritting your teeth and you're scrunching your eyes.
Yeah,
there's
I know what you're saying
there.
because a lot of teams in theory would love to have Zack Gallen as their number 5 starter. What a luxury that would be. But even number 5 starters have expectations.
Yes.
That occasionally you take the ball and go out there and win a game. So forget the name. Take the name and the number off the jersey. Just pitcher X. If you're continuing to pitch like that, not giving yourself a chance to win a game or your team a chance to win a game, that's going to be an issue long term. And if you have options in your on your pitching staff to go out there and start a game at some point. I'm not saying we're there yet.
Yeah, no, yeah.
But at some point, listen, they gave Madison Bumgarner, I'll just bring this up again. They gave Bumgarner every opportunity to get it right until it became no longer tenable to put him out there on the mound, and they had to bite the bullet. At some point, we will get there if this thing doesn't turn around.
And I think what we're both saying is we're clearly not there yet. I don't even know if you can see it from here just yet. But it's just one of those, every time he starts, it's kind of in the back of my mind a little bit. Like, okay, is this going to be the start where we see the Zack Gallen turnaround? Because for each start that he doesn't have that turnaround, you're one start closer to that kind of decision. You're right. They gave Mad Bum all of the rope in the world. And I think Zack Gallen will be given all the rope in the world to figure it out. His ERA at the end of April was like 3.14. He was doing fine.
They gave Bumgarner so much rope, I swear his name was Mason Saunders.
Yeah.
No, listen, we are
the best rodeo guy in Wickenburg.
I know what you mean. We are not there yet, but you get concerned that we're on the road now.
Yeah.
We're on the highway to hell.
A little bit. When we come back. Little bit. Four Peaks wants to send you and 3 friends to Chase Field. The next drawing is for D-backs versus Twins on June 19th. Text the word seats to 620 for your chance to win 4 tickets and $200 in food vouchers. Could Kyler Murray be so good at Minnesota that the Vikings win the NFC North? That's next on the Burns and Gambo Show.
I'm coming to London.
Arizona Sports will send one winner and a guest to London.
London? Yes, London.
With round-trip airfare from Phoenix, 4-star hotel accommodations, royal box seats at Wembley with hospitality, sideline passes, a VIP Tower of London private experience, and a nighttime river cruise on the Thames.
Jolly good.
Devils in London.
London.
Brought to you by Desert Financial.
Cheerio.
Watch or listen to Arizona Sports in the 7 a.m., noon, and 4 p.m. hours. When we give you the cue to call in, dial the Arizona Sports studio and be ready to answer a trivia question. Answer correctly and earn 50 entries into our Devils in London grand prize draw. Full set of rules and info available on the contest page at arizonasports.com.
Jolly good. Well, must be off. Brilliant.
Hey, it's Gambo back to tell you about the Lund Mortgage team. And this is the time right now as we end the spring. School's going to be ending soon. People are going to start to look for new houses before the next school year starts. This is a great time to contact the Lund Mortgage team and get pre-qualified for your mortgage for free. Yes, for free. If you're renting and you want to get into a home or you think you're going to move in from your home into another home, call the Lund Mortgage team. They've been around for over 30 years. They can help you get the best rates and the lowest fees. They're available nights, weekends, anywhere you are in the Valley, and they'll get you pre-qualified for a mortgage absolutely free. That way, when you go to make an offer on a house, the seller knows that you are a legitimate buyer, and that way they're good selling the home to you. Call the Lund Mortgage team at 623-889-0130 for any and all of your mortgage needs. Refinance, new home loans, and of course, right now, getting pre-approved for a mortgage. Call 623-889-0130.
Starting June 1st, the D-backs host Shohei Ohtani and the Los Angeles Dodgers at Chase Field for a 4-game series. Secure your tickets now at dbacks.com.
Luke Lipinski back to tell you about Twin Peaks, the ultimate man cave sports lodge where you can keep up with all the baseball, basketball, hockey, and everything else going on right now. If it's on, it's here. And they've got massive screens and perfect sightlines so you can catch every single memorable moment right as it happens. Game day watch parties, event nights. You couldn't ask for a better spot than Twin Peaks, with their entire menu made for MVPs as well, and the great scenery and environment that they're known for at 5 convenient Phoenix locations now. There's one nearby wherever you are in the valley. Twin Peaks, eats, drinks, scenic views.
Hey, it's Bodie with newacunit.com. A lot of people think buying a new AC unit is complicated. It's not. Just answer a few quick questions online, see your price up front, and we'll connect you with a certified install team. No pressure, no upsells, no surprises. Just a better way to buy a new AC unit. And many customers save 50% or more. If you need a new AC unit, don't overthink it, and definitely don't pay more than you need to. Go to newacunit.com today.
Drivers who switch their home and auto with Progressive could save money and time. Other things try to do this, but they really don't. Like the touchscreen at fast food places. It's not like you save time because it takes you longer to use a touchscreen than, I don't know, someone who works there. And another thing, you'd think it would save money because they're not paying a cashier, right? But no, same price. Also, why is there an option to tip? Who am I tipping? Exactly. Anyway, even if you can't save money and time with some things, you could with a Progressive home and auto bundle. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and if you're hurt in an accident, it is so important that you get medical treatment right away, and then you call the attorneys at Sweet James. It's critical that you make your health a priority and get representation quickly so Sweet James can help you with medical care, with your car, and getting you the most money for your injuries. Remember, you pay nothing at all until they win your case. Call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION, 800-9-MILLION, sweetjames.com. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Wolf here, and if neck or back pain is slowing you down, you need the team that the teams trust, Desert Institute for Spine Care. These guys are the undisputed leaders in minimally invasive and endoscopic spine surgery, recognized across Arizona and around the world for their expertise. They helped me get back to life, and I believe they can do the same for you. So if you're having neck or back pain, go see my friends at DISC. Desert Institute for Spine Care, online at sciatica.com.
Nothing makes a gathering great like Eggland's Best Eggs. They're just so delicious, with better nutrition, too. For us, it's eggs any style, as long as they're the best. Eggland's Best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here. Can the Diamondbacks find a higher plane? Can they rediscover their missing offense? We'll discuss our baseball team. Fun begins at 6 a.m. on Arizona Sports, the Arizona Sports app, the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
Tim Ring is filling in for Gambo today here on the Burns and Gambo show. The NFL schedule will be released tomorrow, unfortunately. For us, the Minnesota Vikings are not on that schedule for the Cardinals this year.
I thought you meant, unfortunately for us, the schedule will be released tomorrow.
No,
That's what I thought.
It wasn't unfortunately for us, period. It was unfortunately for us, comma, the Minnesota Vikings are not on the schedule, because that immediately vaults to the top of the list of the most compelling game of the season. If they are playing Kyler Murray, they're not. But I was driving in for the show, listening to Wolf and Luke, and Luke mentioned that he'd gotten an email, and I probably have the same one in my inbox sitting there, that the odds were released for Comeback Player of the Year in the NFL. And Kyler Murray is currently running second on that list, behind only Patrick Mahomes, who, you know, okay, that makes sense. He's probably going to win it. But the Kyler Murray is currently running second. And then you and Lauren during show prep were both like, well, did you hear the Bart Scott sound? And I said, no, I did not. So, okay, let's play the Bart Scott sound on Get Up today, talking about Kyler Murray and how he thinks the Vikings and Kyler are going to surprise some people this year.
The team that's going to really surprise a lot of people is the Minnesota Vikings. I think Kyler Murray, that addition right there. You talk about the Bears going, I've been that team that has won the division before, and then you go from being the hunters to being the hunted. I don't know if the Bears can sustain. You got the most talented, and arguably, I think at the end of this season, I think we may say that Kyler Murray is the most talented quarterback within that division. You pair him with Kevin O'Connell with the weapons that he has, a tight end and T.J. Hawkinson. You have Jefferson. You have Addison. Then they go out and get a gritty guy like Jawan Jennings. I think the sky's the limit for Kyler Murray. When you're doing all that, you're going to have little Mandalorian running around here for 25 seconds with guys that's one-on-one down the field.
Little Mandalorian running around. I didn't know he made a Grogu reference comparing Kyler to Grogu. For the crowd who was listening on 98.7 and not watching on YouTube, that cough was not Louis Riddick. That cough was Jim Ring, who did not hit the cough button when he hacked some phlegm into the microphone there.
Before we get into this, let me just say, for everybody listening, I get it. Guys, why are we still talking about Kyler Murray? He's gone. Move on. I understand that, and part of me feels the same way. But when a guy like Bart Scott goes on national television, that wasn't on some podcast that nobody listened to. That's on ESPN.
Right.
I ask myself, Bart Scott, how many Cardinals games have you watched in the last 5 years? I'm going to guess it's between 0 and 1, and I would take 0. I understand Kyler Murray's got a much better offensive coach. You can make the case he certainly has better weapons. Doesn't have a better tight end. But at the end of the day, those fans that have sat through the Kyler Murray experience over the last 5 years, 4 years, must listen to that. Even if you're a supporter of Kyler Murray still. And we have many listeners who are. We have people in the media, as you know, who still vehemently defend Kyler Murray.
Yeah.
To say he's going to be the best quarterback in a division with Caleb Williams, Jordan Love, and Jared Goff, that's kooky talk. That's kooky talk. I mean, even Mike Greenberg afterwards, like, well, I've never heard it put quite like that before.
Here's what Louis Riddick said as part of the same conversation. I just want to play this, and then we can talk about it.
I said initially, remember, when they were flirting around with this possibility of signing him, that if they sign him, this isn't a competition. It's over for J.J. McCarthy. Not necessarily because, maybe they have thrown in the towel, but I think Kyler Murray's that good. And when Kevin McCarthy comes out, and rather Kevin O'Connell comes out and says, when you watch the tape, his skill set does fit what I do. Some people say, no, it doesn't. He says it does. You know it's in his best interest to make this work out in a big way. I think this could supercharge that offense.
It's funny that he said that because, and I'm looking for the story in my archives here, and I can't find it off the top of my head. I should have had this, but I'll paraphrase. It was Tom Pelissero who was on the Rich Eisen show on Friday, and he had said, "Look, guys, everything I'm being told." This is a real, legit competition between J.J. McCarthy and Kyler Murray. Like the kind of competition where it might not be super friendly in the quarterback room kind of competition, which Gambo and I spoke about it briefly on Friday or Monday. I can't remember it. It was sort of like, whoa, I don't – based off of what Riddick just said there, I would have assumed Kyler Murray – and I still do. Kyler Murray comes in and there is no quarterback competition. He will beat out J.J. McCarthy in that deal. But it makes me wonder if which side am I believing here? Like, is Kyler fighting for his job as the starter there, or is he the starter in that room for the Vikings?
I think he was brought in to be the starter. I think it's his job to lose. But at the same time, I don't think J.J. McCarthy is just going to lay down. Kid won a national championship, high draft pick, wants to play, good character by all counts.
Yeah.
He's going to go out there and he's going to battle Kyler Murray. And Kevin O'Connell's job is to win football games. I mean, if J.J. McCarthy outplays Kyler Murray, J.J. McCarthy is going to be that starting quarterback. Now, there's the idea of Kyler Murray, and then there's the reality of Kyler Murray. We know the reality. We lived through it over these last few years.
But the idea of Kyler is just so tempting, isn't it?
Sure, running around and making throws and making plays. We haven't seen that guy in a long time here.
The idea of we haven't seen that guy in its truest, best form since before he blew out his knee in 2021 when Cliff was the coach, right? For those first 7 or 8 games.
The first 7 games of 2021, he was legitimately an MVP candidate.
Was really the last. And I know I always use this as a guide, but Gambo and I would come in on a Monday after those games and go, oh, my God, he is going to so get paid. Man, can you believe what he did yesterday? Can you believe he did this? We believe he did that. Okay, Tim, that was 5 years ago. That was fine. I know there's a knee injury in there and coaching changes and different offensive coordinators and things like that. But yeah, to your point, we've lived this. And I can't contain the eye roll when I hear Bart Scott say something like that to think, oh yeah, he's going to be released and he's going to be unchained. And it's going to be.
Bart Scott probably caught a few highlights 5 years ago. I'm dead serious. I'm not even. This is not even hyperbole. I guarantee that guy has not watched a full Cardinals game in a long time until back when he was prepping to play against them. And even then, it's questionable. Kyler Murray's had one winning season as a starting quarterback. He came in that 2021 season. Since then, 3-8, 3-5, 8-9, 2-3 as a starting quarterback. I know wins are not always a quarterback stat, but at some point, you can't just blame everybody else on the field but the quarterback.
Are we wrong to still care about Kyler Murray?
No, and here's why.
Are we wrong to still care about him?
No, there's so much time, and in some cases, love was invested in this man. I think Cardinal fans have a very strong interest, some stronger than others, and that's fine, to see how he does in Minnesota, to see if it was the Cardinals that screwed him up or Kyler in the end just wasn't that good of a quarterback because of his physical limitations when it comes to height.
That's the reason why to care. Honestly, that's it. It's not.
That's why people want to follow it.
Him, it's about them, and by them I mean the Arizona Cardinals. They're like did they not do their due diligence and dot all their I's and cross all their T's?
Did they not use them right? Did they not run the right offense? Did they not have the right offensive coordinator, right head coach, right parts around him?
Yeah.
I get it.
Half of the problem with last night's D-backs game was Zack Gallen. The other half continues to be a problem. Too many of these Diamondbacks hitters are slumping right now. Can they turn it around soon? That is next on the Burns and Gambo Show.
It is time to release. Release. Release.
Release. Release. Release. Release the schedule. NFL schedule release coming tomorrow at 5 during the Burns and Gambo Show. It'll be so satisfying to have the whole NFL schedule out in the wild, won't it? Release me. I release you. You got to make your plans for this season. And we've got the full schedule tomorrow at 5 on the Arizona Sports app, Arizona Sports on YouTube, and 98.7 FM.
Hey, it's Gambo. Let's chat for a second. If you're over 40, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. I hit that point myself where your energy drops and weight doesn't come off like it used to. I was still working, still active, but it wasn't the same. That's because your body changes. It's biology. But it doesn't mean you have to accept it. You can fight back. That's why I've been taking M-Drive for over 10 years. Not because it's hype, because it helps me stay energized and lean. It's built for men over 40 to support steady energy and metabolism. So when you're active, you get results. No extremes, just a daily supplement you take every day. If you're feeling that shift, don't wait. The longer you wait, the harder it gets. You could go to mdriveformen.com and use the code GAMBO for 20% off your first order. You could also go to Sprouts. M-Drive is the #1 men's selling health brand at Sprouts. Or again, online, go to mdriveformen.com, put Gambo in the promo code, and get 20% off your first order. M-Drive, for men who still show up.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Hey, I'm Ron Wolfley, and I'm sitting here with Garrett Lee, co-owner of Moving Team 6. Moving season is quickly approaching, and I didn't even know there was a moving season. How would you advise people?
Actually, the month of May is National Moving Month. That's right, we have a National Moving Month. Yes, we will be busy this summer, so we always recommend calling us as soon as possible. Let us come out, do an on-site estimate. Let us meet you.
If you've got a move coming up, go to movingteam6.com for more information.
Your move is our mission.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
We watch these lawyers get on TV and say they're going to treat their clients like family, when we know they put secret mandatory quotas on their lawyers. That means your own lawyer pressures you into a premature, terrible result. Hi, I'm Mark Breyer.
And I'm Alexis Breyer. We're the husband and wife law team. We don't set settlement quotas. We measure success by achieving each client's best outcome and by each client's happiness.
Do your research after a serious injury. Call the husband and wife law team first.
It's been life-changing. It really has. Went up to CQC Kinetics. I could feel the difference the way I got out of bed. I could feel the difference throughout the day. I could feel the difference while I was playing golf.
Let's rewind. That's an elated QC Kinetics patient, David Smoke, a very active TV and radio sports personality who loves to run and golf.
I started to notice some aches and pains, an aching, throbbing pain in my right hip. I didn't want to get cut on. I've had MRIs, and it showed no structural damage. I've tried the steroid injections, and that just seemed like it kicked the can down the road.
It's that endless cycle that leaves you continually fighting joint pain in your hips, knees, shoulders, and back. But this is where it ends with QC Kinetics regenerative treatments.
I've tried it all. The only thing that's different is me going to QC Kinetics. I believe in it because it's worked.
Don't waste another day going in circles. Make QC Kinetics your first call. The consultation is absolutely free.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
I'm Mitch Vareldes with Trending Now. It's presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The win streak has ended, but the Diamondbacks can still win the series against the Rangers this evening. They're trying to bounce back from that 7-4 loss yesterday. It's Ryan Nelson's turn to start things on the mound. He'll go against young right-hander Kumar Rocker. First pitch is at 5:05. Pre-game coverage will start at 4:30. That'll be right here on 98.7 FM and on the Arizona Sports app. As we are all anticipating the release of that juicy NFL schedule, we did learn the international slate today, and the Arizona Cardinals will not be traveling out of the United States this year. The two opportunities that they had were to go to Paris and face the Saints, or to Mexico City and face the 49ers. You can see the complete international schedule, plus our Tyler Drake's ideal Cardinals schedule right now on ArizonaSports.com and on the Arizona Sports app. And in the NBA playoffs, Game 5 between the Cavaliers and the Pistons from Detroit. Winner will take a 3-2 lead in the series. Tip-off is at 5. Coverage will start at 4:30. You can listen to that over on ESPN 620 AM. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at K2VisionRLE.com.
Here are the top 3 headlines on ArizonaSports.com. I'm Tyler Drake. Beating Arizona is atop ASU head coach Randy Bennett's priorities. The Cardinals are not a part of the international slate of games in 2026. And Koa Pete's shooting at the NBA Draft Combine confirms his flaws. What can he be? Those are your top 3 headlines on ArizonaSports.com.
Well, we hit the ball hard a few times, right? I need to make sure that I address that and say that. But I just think we're pull side dominant. We're not patient at the plate. We're not driving up pitch counts. I know Gore had good stuff. Like I said, we hit a few balls hard, but we're better than what we've been doing over the past 10, 12, 14 days. We gotta see pitches. Got to be patient. Have an all-field approach, and just do what we can to have a very grinding, successful at-bat.
I think it was our own Alex Weiner who pointed out that, and not to get deep in the numbers here or anything, but Mackenzie Gore, the starter last night for the Texas Rangers, is this season is averaging nearly 5 walks per 9 innings. If you look at his numbers and kind of extrapolate them out, 5 walks per 9 innings. The Diamondbacks managed 1 walk against him in 8 innings last night. It was a high number of short at bats, not seeing a lot of pitches, not taking a lot of pitches, 3 or less for a big chunk of that baseball game. And Tim Ring's filling in for Gambo today, it's always a pleasure to have Ringer in. While there's a lot of conversation about Gallen and the struggles of Gallen, the consistent thread line through this month of May has been the offense, has been their struggles. They're last in darn near every major category in Major League Baseball when it comes to batting average, OPS, runs, your basic stuff. They're the worst offensive team in the month of May, and that is the thing that continues to get talked about getting fixed, Tim. And yet nothing has been done to get it fixed so far. It's a bunch of guys scuffling right now.
There was a lot of talk about the rotation about 10, 12 days ago, and rightfully so. Torrey had the now famous come to Jesus meeting with the starting pitching. Starting pitchers. Reamed them out. And they've been pretty good.
Five guys in my office. We're going to have a one-way conversation. I'm on send. You're on receive. Here it comes, and it worked. I mean, whether there's causation there or not, it worked, right? Ever since then, the rotation's been fantastic.
Well, Gambo and I, when he was on with us on Friday, when I was filling in for you, when you were in that poker tournament in Vegas, what were you doing?
Is that what were the allegations? I always love hearing where he said I was when I take a day off.
I don't believe he made something up, just like I did a second ago.
I was in NAU I was at NAU for graduation.
Okay.
A dear friend graduated, got her doctorate up at NAU.
Competing in a poker tournament in Vegas, just for the record, sounds way cooler.
It does.
No,
it really does. I'd have the sunglasses on, the hat pulled way low, I'd have the AirPods in, right, and I would just be totally.
I just want to tell you, the poker tournament story was working.
So I should have gone with it. You know what? I was at a poker tournament in Vegas.
Y'all messed up a perfectly good lie.
You're right. I should have. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's been a while since we've worked together. I'm getting used to the rhythm. So it's all right. It's all right. Anyway, you were talking about this while I was gone. The struggles of the offense.
We were. The only thing we made fun of you when you were gone is just your 11-win prediction for the Cardinals last year, and how many would you predict this year?
I've heard
when the schedule comes out.
I've heard you guys have and I don't know the answer to this. I heard you all have a running bet as to how many wins I'll predict for the Arizona Cardinals this year. I don't want to know the numbers.
Okay.
Because tomorrow, when the schedule is released at 5 o'clock, we'll play our win-loss, loss-loss-loss win game, and then we'll just see what the record is. I don't want to know what the predictions are, but I'm sure everybody thinks I'm being foolish about the Cardinals. I promise you that's not going to happen this year.
In any event, Torrey should call Marte, Perdomo, Moreno, Gurriel. I'm going to give Gurriel some slack, man. He busted his butt to get back from the ACL way quicker than anybody thought. 17 games in. He's not hitting anything. He's not even hitting his weight. He's hitting $194. It hasn't gone deep yet, only 5 RBIs. But again, it's like, boy, of all the people you could point fingers at, let's put him at the bottom of the list.
I highlighted, okay, so these, and I'm glad you addressed this. The 4 players I highlighted when looking at the box score and just the overall stats are guys who are, I'm not going to say lifelong Diamondbacks, but they certainly have been a part of the core of this baseball team for the last 3 or 4 years. Catel Marte is hitting 208. Geraldo Perdomo is hitting 223. Gabriel Moreno is hitting 203. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. is hitting 194. And yeah, you're right. Gurriel deserves an attaboy and a pat on the back for how hard and how quickly he was able to recover from an injury.
100%.
That in reality, he probably still should be out from, right? Or just starting his comeback now. So I don't want to make it sound like I'm giving him no grace or no slack. I guess for him, I highlight him because Jordan Lawler's coming. And Jordan Lawler is going to be back off of his broken wrist here in 3 weeks, maybe less. And when he does, the guy hitting 194 and left is the one he's coming for. Not Ryan Waldschmidt, who just got called up and so far has been representing himself very well, right? Like, good. We'll see how that lasts, and maybe this conversation changes.
But so far, good.
And it's certainly not going to be Corbin Carroll. When Jordan Lawler comes back, it's going to be for Lourdes Gurriel Jr., so he better start doing something here beyond hitting 194. Otherwise, he's going to see a severe cut in his playing time. But these 4 guys...
Let's not bury the lead. Let's get to the problems right now offensively. Catel Marte is hitting 208. and Perdomo's hitting 223. They've combined for 7 homers and 27 RBIs.
Yeah.
Those are Vargas's numbers.
Yeah. Yeah. I saw a stat. So it was Steve Zinsmeister tweeted out, let me pull it up here real quick. Here it is. No. Here, I got it right here. Here it is. Ildemaro Vargas leads the Diamondbacks in home runs, hits, RBIs, average, and OPS. 2 weeks ago, it was a really nice story. On May 13th, I'm a little worried that Ildemaro Vargas leads the Diamondbacks in home runs, hits, RBIs, average, and OPS. Nothing against Ildemaro Vargas. He should not be leading them in all of these categories on a team with Corbin Carroll, Catel Marte, and Geraldo Perdomo. He should not on May 13th.
They've got to be better. You know, there's an old saying, to win, your 5-star players have to play like 5-star players, and Marte and Perdomo right now are just not doing it. And Carroll's been better.
Yes.
But I would say even Corbin Carroll would be the first one to say, like, I can be better than what I've done so far.
There's signs of life from Corbin over the last 5 or 6 games where I'm thinking, okay, maybe he's starting to come out of it. Catel Marte
Let me ask you something about Marte.
Just a deep funk right now.
Sorry to interrupt. Let me ask you something about Marte, because I think this might be the biggest concern. And we're going a little deep here, and I understand it's speculative. But Marte, as we know, is a pretty sensitive guy, right? We know that over the course of his career. He's an emotional guy. He's an emotional player. Sometimes that works for him in a positive manner, sometimes not so much. I get to the point where I'm starting to worry, did the fact that the D-backs tried to, and now as much as Mike Hazen tried to downplay it, we're not making calls, we're just taking calls. They tried to deal him. He knows they tried to deal him. The way the drama played out last season with the All-Star break and the DR and the missing of the games and the year before when you're missing games down the stretch, like at some point, now that he's back, did all of those trade talks and everything else that's gone on the last 24 months put him in a space mentally that's affecting him negatively at the plate? That's my biggest concern.
I'm not ready to say definitive yes or definitive no.
And we also don't know. Speculative.
But I would be lying to you and everybody listening or watching right now if I didn't say I hadn't had the same thought. And wondering if the events of the offseason and kind of going hand in hand with the fact that now he's a 10-5 guy who, in essence, has a no-trade clause, that Catel Marte, is he in a different space now than the Catel Marte we're used to seeing in the last couple of years? And I'm not going to sit here and say, yes, I believe that, and yes, I'm going to die on that hill and say this is a problem. But I would say to you, the thought has crossed my mind.
I think it's one of those deals where it's not fair to say that this is what's happening, but it's certainly fair to question whether or not it could be happening.
Yeah, agreed.
Because he just hasn't been himself. No. He's a much – say what you want about Marte's antics off the field and not playing as much as he should. The guy's a damn good baseball player. He's one of the best in the game. So to have these kind of numbers as we hit mid-May, it's nothing short of alarming. And it's got to get better or this team's going to fade out of the playoff picture by the end of June.
When we come back on the Burns and Gambo show with Tim Ring filling in, the international games in the NFL released today, and for the 4th straight year, the Arizona Cardinals are not taking the big bird across the pond. But it's coming. It's going to happen, and we'll tell you why next on the Burns and Gambo show.
Diamondbacks baseball.
3-2 pitch. Swinging a ground ball right side, should end it. Durant is there. He's got it. His throw to first in time. And the Rangers hang on and win it by a final score of 7-4. And the series will be on the line as we go into the rubber match.
D-backs go for the series win this afternoon at the Rangers with 4:30 pregame for your listening pleasure on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7 FM.
All right, back here for Global Credit Union. They are changing what Arizonans can expect from their money. What exactly does that mean? It means that when you switch over your accounts to Global Credit Union, when you think of Global Credit Union as more than just a place to get your car loan from, and you realize that there's a real commitment by Global for you to save your money when you do your banking with them, then you realize, it is changing a little bit about what you can expect from your money, because at Global, the commitment to saving you money is real, and they do it through better rates on their loans. They do it through fewer fees, in some circumstances, no fees when it comes to their accounts. And it's all with the idea in mind. You're trying to save for a house. You're trying to save for a vacation. You're trying to save for a big life moment. What's the best way for you to be able to do that? Do your banking with Global Credit Union, because their commitment is real when it comes to you saving your money, which is why you should sign up online at globalcu.org, or certainly stop by any of their 9 Phoenix area branches and experience it for yourself. Global Credit Union, better rates, fewer fees, real savings, and the kind of service that makes your money work smarter for you.
Is your closet overflowing? Your garage packed, but unusable? That's where Space Solutions comes in. We design custom closets, garages, and storage systems that turn wasted space into organized, functional living. Voted #1 cabinet company in Arizona 4 years in a row. Family-owned, Arizona-built. Right now, Space Solutions is offering free in-home design consultations. Spring appointments are filling fast, so book yours today at spacesolutionsaz.com. That's spacesolutionsaz.com.
The big box testosterone franchises want to squeeze you in on their schedule. Vital for Men is different. We're Arizona's original men's health clinic, open 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, and we accept most insurance. Personalized care, by men, for men. And right now, your first testosterone test is completely free. Stop settling. Call Vital for Men or visit vitalformen.com today. Vital for Men, where Arizona men go to get their edge back.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here with my great friend Shane O'Hanrahan, GM of Chapman BMW, the guy that can make your car buying dreams come true.
It's true, Dan. I can't tell you how many times somebody has called or emailed me and asked for me by name and said, hey, Dan Bickley sent me to get the hookup. And you know what? We make it happen. So put me to the test. I will make your dreams come true.
That's Chapman BMW, 2 great locations,
1 great experience.
Last year, I had back pain radiating down my right leg. The pain was so bad I was willing to cut my leg off to stop the pain. I could barely walk and had to stoop over when I did just to take pressure off the spine. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. In my professional career, I've represented thousands of people who've had herniated discs and issues with their neck and back, but never fully appreciated what they were going through until it was my turn. It's like trying to describe colors to a blind person who's never had sight. All I can tell you is it hurt like hell, but worse. My daily walk was gone, and that bothered me a great deal. Then I thought of all of you and how much more devastating this type of injury could be for you. My life stopped. I now feel your pain. Just know at Morgan & Morgan, we got your back. I understand. Morgan means more.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Employee pricing is back at Santan Ford. And this is the big one. You pay what we pay. That means F-150s up to 15 grand off MSRP. Super Duty trucks up to 8 grand off MSRP. And Mustang Mach-E's up to 11 grand off MSRP. This is employee pricing. You pay what we pay on America's favorite trucks and SUVs. Real savings, real money off the sticker. Employee pricing is back. Going on now with Santan Ford. Easy drive from anywhere in the valley and online at santanford.com. Restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
The Burns and Gambo Need to Know Social Poll. Presented by Sanderson Ford.
Let's roll out our poll question for the day. And for that, for the first time today, we say hello to Lauren on the other side of the glass. Hi, Lauren on the other side of the glass. How we doing?
Hi, guys.
Tim Ring's filling in for Gambo today. Good to see you.
Hello, Lauren.
Hello, Ring.
Yeah, you two gonna.
This is a safe space.
Boy, is it ever. Have you shown Tim Ring all of the NIL gear that you got from Illinois over the last couple of months?
Very nice.
Oh my gosh, she is.
A lot.
Her and her family are funding the basketball team at Illinois.
They just signed a home-and-home with Duke.
They did today.
Yes.
ILL. Look at this.
Man, that's why Lauren loves it when Ringer's filling in. It's Bears safe space. It's Cubs safe space. Illinois safe space.
Yeah, we get to talk about things like Illinois playing Duke.
Yeah, fun. Make me feel left out on my own show. Thanks, guys.
It's not like your name's on it.
I'm just, you know what? I'm just gonna turn off my mic. You two now. Poll question for us. What are we asking today? What do we got? Schedule release tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Yes.
Which is what we're asking about. So who do you think the Cardinals will face in their season opener? Will it be the Chargers or the Raiders?
The Raiders.
The Eagles or the Commanders?
Those are the Commanders.
The Jets or the Saints?
Luke Lipinski did an outstanding job of looking at the week 1 schedule. And I shouldn't just say Luke. You did this on your own, too. I just heard Luke do it on the air. But basically looked at the week 1 schedule and ruled out everybody that it's not going to be for the Cardinals because they've got...
Because they're already scheduled.
They're already scheduled. We already know where the Broncos are playing and the Chiefs are playing and things like that.
And you assume some of the division games will also be played later in the year like they've been
prone
to do the last 7 or 8 years.
The Rams and the Niners are playing in Australia. Seattle opens the season. It's probably not going to be against the Cardinals. I doubt that's the marquee. Let's put our best foot forward. First NFL game of the year. Nothing personal, but that's probably not what it's going to be.
We head to the second quarter. Seahawks lead at 38-3. Back after this.
Put me down for a road game against the LA Chargers. I think that's going to be the season opener. I think they'll open. So I don't know which option that was, but
Chargers
I think
or Raiders.
So once again, Ring, it's either home against the Lions, Raiders, Jets, Eagles, or Commanders. Away against either the Chargers or the Saints.
Well, if history is any guide, I'm going to say they're opening up against the Lions at home. So put me in that category.
Open up against the Lions a lot. And they opened up at the Saints last year, too, didn't they? They already did that. It wasn't the opener?
Yeah, so they're not going to do
I don't think they're going to do that again.
Not going to do that again.
I think you can rule that one out.
I could see the Commanders here. Cardinals, Raiders, Cardinals, Jets as a week 1 matchup.
You don't find that enticing, Ringer?
I'm not sure anybody does.
I'm wondering if in week 1 the goal will be to not have a team fly 3,000 miles to play a game. And as I say that, I realize the league...
You know the NFL?
The league is making the 49ers and the Rams fly to Melbourne, Australia to play a game.
Yeah,
So they probably
I can
don't
assure
give
you
a crap.
they don't care about making the Jets fly to Phoenix
You're
if
right.
they deem that.
Never mind. That logic is
best.
trash. That logic is the stupidest thing I've said in the last 5 minutes, so forget I said it. Chargers. You're saying Lions.
I'm saying Lions, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Burnsy, you're in the lead here. 57% of our audience going with Chargers or Raiders. 29% going with Eagles or Commanders. 14% going with Jets. 0% going with the Saints or the Lions.
Not anymore.
Yeah, Ringer is bringing up the 1%.
0.0001 now, baby.
Wow, boy, you're putting a lot of stock into how many people are voting on the poll question if you think one vote.
I believe the Kyler Cliff era began with a home game against the Lions.
I believe you're correct. That was the one where Cliff said at halftime, he's like, "Oh my God, what have I done? I'm gonna get so fired."
I just bought that house. Then Murray comes over to the bench. He's like, "I don't know. What are you seeing? I don't know. What are you seeing?"
I just hung the framed poster of a lion in the hallway. What have I done? That's the poll question. You can find it on the Burns and Gambo Twitter page at Burns and Gambo. One word is where it's at. One thing we do know: the international games have been ruled out for the Cardinals for the 4th straight year. The only 2 possibilities were against the Niners in Mexico City, and that's going to be the Vikings. The Vikings are going to play the Niners in Mexico City.
Gambo brought that up, too. I said, they're not going to put the 49ers and the Cardinals for the 3rd time in Mexico. Haven't those people suffered enough?
The only other one was in Paris, where the Saints are the home team, and the Cardinals, as we just mentioned, do play a road game against the New Orleans Saints. That game is going to the Pittsburgh Steelers, who will, admittedly, probably a much better draw for a game in Paris than perhaps the Arizona Cardinals. So I'm looking at the now 9 international games. None of them involve the Arizona Cardinals for the 4th straight year. But with this release, Tim has once again kind of given rise to this idea that, and I saw Andrew Brandt on Twitter, and I like Andrew a lot. He's very smart when it comes to sports. Said, look, I'm telling you right now, by the end of this decade, every team will have an international game. They'll expand the schedule to 18 games. There will be 2 buys, and everybody will have to play 1 international game a year as part of it. So here, what are we, 2026? Here in 4 years, it could be that everybody has one of these games, and that's just how it's going to be in the name of expanding business and expanding your footprint.
I mean, it's darn near half the league right now.
Yeah.
I mean, the only reason it's not is that the Jaguars and 49ers each have 2 international games. Does anybody else have 2?
The Jags and the Niners, and that's...
The Niners and the Jags.
That's it. That's
the
it.
Jaguars have 2 games in London back-to-back.
Yes.
So they're basically staying out there for half a month, a couple of weeks.
Nobody else does. It's just
those 2.
Just the Jags and the 49ers, one in Melbourne, one in Mexico City, and the Jags have the back-to-back games in London.
And as far as travel, I mean, Mexico City, San Francisco, is that really any different than San Francisco, New York? Like
I don't think so.
Right? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
But the Jaguars, I mean, you would think like, okay, we want to put our marquee teams over there and our best teams and our marquee players, and maybe that's why Arizona doesn't get the nod. But I mean, they put the Jaguars over there, and I mean, I know they're better than they've been historically, and they seem to go over there a lot.
Yeah, they do.
So maybe they're trying to build a Jaguars fan base in England.
It feels like the Jaguars almost like volunteered for it, as if to say, "Hey, look,
we can't sell out our stadium, so
yeah,
we'll go over there."
I think for a while there, that was the thing. Was like we're having such a hard time finding footing in our own market. We'd be more than happy to be the team that goes over there a bunch. I liked what you said though. They do try to send their marquee teams overseas. I think sometimes they just fail because in the NFL, it's hard to predict who's going to be good and who's not. You know, like you try.
Sure.
You look at these teams, and it's the Niners, and it's the Rams, and it's the Ravens, and the Cowboys.
How many times have Patrick Mahomes and Tom Brady back in the day play overseas? I really don't know. I'm just kind of thinking off the top of my head. I can look it up real quick.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, the Cardinals have only done it a couple of times.
They've done three games. Only one actually overseas. Mexico City's an international game.
Yeah.
But actually going to Europe, they played that game, I think it was 2017, and they got their clocks cleaned by the Rams. 33-0.
And was that the game that ended Carson Palmer's career?
I believe it was.
Was that the last game he played? I think he broke his arm and he didn't play again after that, right? I think that's the one.
Yeah, I think that's the one. 2017.
That's the last time.
The 2 seasons after the run to the NFC Championship game.
Yeah. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming where everybody's going to have one. And
are you indifferent to the whole thing?
Completely.
Me too.
100%. It's like initially there was this wave of outrage when they started putting corporate sponsors on stadium names. After a while, it's like, okay, that's how things are done now. And international games to me are no different. Okay, this is how things are done. And to be honest with you, the idea of traveling with my team to go see a game in a city, that's cool. You know, I'd be down for an international trip to go see my favorite team if they were playing overseas, for sure.
I would absolutely do that. And if it compels fans who have never been to Paris or London to get off the couch and go and build it around a Cardinal game, that's even better. Go.
If you want free Sonic and some D-back swag, text SMASHER to 620-620 to win a $25 Sonic gift card and an autographed Diamondbacks baseball, plus one lucky winner takes home a $500 Sonic gift card. Should the Phoenix Suns, wait for it, trade for, wait for it, Zion Williamson? And just as importantly, how could they actually get him? That's next on the Burns and Gambo Show.
He's the president of the Arizona Diamondbacks. Derek Hall talks D-backs baseball with Bickley and Murata. Thursday mornings at 7:45. Brought to you by Freeway Chevrolet. Watch it on YouTube. Listen on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Hey, it's Gambo, back to tell you about Christian Brothers AC, Plumbing, and Electrical. If you're not happy with a price quote you just got from an AC company for a new AC unit or a repair, thought all you needed was a repair, and they're telling you, hey, you need a new AC unit that's going to cost upwards of $10,000, $12,000, $15,000, more often than not, it may be a tech trying to upsell you. Well, before you sign on the dotted line, do what so many in the Valley are doing, getting a free second opinion from Christian Brothers. It's quite possible that all you need is a repair that may cost a few $100 instead of a whole new unit. So make that one extra call to 602-222-3535 or go to cbrothers.com. Don't forget, Christian Brothers can also help you with any and all of your electrical needs and your plumbing needs as well. So if you need a water heater flush or you've got a drain that's backed up and you need to get that taken care of, just call Christian Brothers at 602 222-3535 or go online for more information at cbrothers.com.
Get the freedom to save with your Valley Chevy dealers. Spectacular offers are available right now. Plus, you'll have the freedom to choose from an extensive lineup that's ready for all the adventures ahead. That includes popular models like the legendary Silverado, the versatile Equinox, plus the feature-packed and affordable Chevy Trax. Don't miss out. Memorial Day marks the beginning of summer and a great time to hit the open road in a brand new car, truck, SUV, or EV from your Valley Chevy dealers.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and you've seen the billboards. Sweet James is everywhere. It's a fun name and a fun brand, but when you've been hurt in an accident and it's game time, Sweet James plays to win. They are unstoppable in their pursuit of justice, and they are the heavy hitter you need when dealing with the insurance companies. Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a world-class law firm with over 25 years of experience, more than 500 trials, and over $2 billion recovered for accident victims. They even have a full in-house trial team, and they win 98% of the time. Remember, having the right attorney can mean the difference between a $2,000 check and a $2 million settlement, and Sweet James delivers some of the biggest wins in the country, and they've been named best attorneys in America. So if you're hurt in an accident, don't settle for less. Call Sweet James at 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-900-0000, online at sweetjames.com.
Hey there, campers! It's Jan from Toyota. Time to pack your bags and buckle your seatbelts, because this summer, we're headed to Camp Toyota. And the fun starts now! We're kicking things off by kicking up mud. Jump in, campers. We're going off-roading in a powerful new 4Runner. Next, we're taking a RAV4 to go fly fishing. Then we're heading to the hot springs in a spacious Sequoia.
Jan, what is that smell?
Sulfur stinks. Now we're hitting the hiking trails in a rugged Grand Highlander. And finally, park your Tundras and Tacomas around the campfire, because we're roasting marshmallows. Don't worry if you burn a few, folks. I brought a truckload. Your summer starts here.
Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Event ends June 1st. Toyota, let's go places.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Mitch Vareldes with Trending Now. It's presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Win streak has ended, but the Diamondbacks can still win the series against the Rangers this evening. They're trying to bounce back from that 7-4 loss yesterday. It's Ryan Nelson's turn to start things on the mound. He'll go against young right-hander Kumar Rocker. First pitch is at 5:05. Pre-game coverage starts at 4:30 right here on 98.7 FM and on the Arizona Sports app. As we are all anticipating the release of that NFL schedule tomorrow evening, we did learn the international slate. And no, the Arizona Cardinals will not be traveling out of the United States this year. They had two opportunities to do so. One was to go to Paris and face the Saints. The other was to go to Mexico City and face the Niners, but 0 for 2 in that regard. You can see the complete international slate. Plus, check out our Tyler Drake's ideal schedule for the Arizona Cardinals this season right now on ArizonaSports.com and the Arizona Sports app. And in the NBA playoffs, we got Game 5 between the Cavaliers and the Pistons from Detroit Rock City. Winner will take a 3-2 series lead. Tip-off is at 5. Coverage will start at 4:30. You can listen to that entire broadcast over on ESPN 620 AM. This report is brought to you by Rito's Mexican Food. Wake up at Rito's Mexican Food, Mesa Riverview. Loaded bacon, sausage, and chorizo burritos, stacked red and green chilaquiles. It's breakfast done right. Text RITOS, RITOS, to 620-620 for exclusive offers.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta. Join us Thursday morning. We'll get into great detail about the greatness of Jared Carlin's comedy, wardrobe, and everything. Jared, why are you making me read this? The fun starts at 6 on Arizona Sports 98.7, the Arizona Sports app, and the Arizona Sports YouTube
So
channel.
is that a new thing? Are we starting the why are you making me read this thing for the look-aheads? You know, Luke did it. I continued it. Now Vinny. Oh, fantastic. Lauren, Mitch, whoever is in charge of writing the look-aheads for tomorrow's show, make sure you write one, Mitch, that makes me say, Mitch, why are you making me read this? Make sure. So I want to pass the baton to the next guy.
Just trying to read what I had already pre-written out. No, that one's pretty straightforward. And no, that one's pretty straightforward.
Hey,
Sorry.
I'm Dave Burns. Coming up on tomorrow's Burns and Gambo show, we'll reveal the Arizona Cardinals schedule to you, and I'll tell you why I think they're going to win 11 games. Mitch, why are you making me read this? On
Can
Arizona.
This is like when Michael Che and Colin Jost have to read each other's jokes.
Exactly. On Saturday Night Live, that's great when they have to do that. Oh, the things they make him say about Scarlett Johansson is so funny and so inappropriate and so wrong. Tim Ring is in for Gambo today here on Burns and Gambo. And my bad, we're starting this segment a little bit late, but this is I still want to have this conversation, and we'll give it its due diligence here. Kellen Olson, and I read it this morning, I reread it again this morning, making the case on why he thinks the Phoenix Suns should pursue Zion Williamson. Before we get into the details of his case, if I were to just to say to you, should the Suns go after Zion Williamson this offseason, what's your initial sort of knee-jerk reaction to that?
He's been an underperformer because of health over the last 7 years now. He's been in the league, and you can't trust him to go out there and play every night. And that's a headache maybe that the Suns don't want or need. But that's my initial reaction without doing the deep dive and trying to understand really what Kellen Olson is saying. So I encourage any Suns fan, this is not one of those headlines that you see online, Giannis to the Suns. We'll talk about it with Giannis in a Suns uniform. Rodgers to the Cardinals. This is not that. This is a well-thought-out piece, acknowledging all the issues with Zion Williamson, acknowledging all the issues currently with the Phoenix Suns, of which there are many, no matter how enjoyable this season was. Mm-hmm. And it's also not star chasing. Zion Williamson is not a star. He puts up pretty good numbers when he plays, but this is what would be called a distressed asset that you may be able to get on the cheap to give you the size and rebounding that you're lacking right now on the front line.
That is the key phrase, and those two words in particular, distressed asset, that Kellen, and I'm so glad you said it, because Kellen deserves, I think, the benefit of the doubt on this one. This is not a clickbait kind of internet sort of, hey, I think they should do this and click on this. It really is a well thought out, kind of logical, and what it's based in, first of all, it's based very much on the idea this is a buy low situation. If the Pelicans are not in a buy low space with Zion Williamson, then forget it.
And they might not be.
They might not be.
And Kellen, everything, if you haven't seen the art, or if you haven't read the article, everything you're thinking right now, if you're just hearing about this for the first time, Kellen pretty much addresses in the article.
Yes, he does.
He understands the risks, and what he's saying is, above all, this is a Suns team that, as much as they want to stand pat and talk about development and continuity, and maybe that'll be the case next year, at some point, if you want to win a championship in Devin Booker's window, now whether or not he's capable of doing that as being a superstar player totally different conversation. But if Matt Ishbia is to believe that the Suns are going to win a championship in Devin Booker's window, they got about 4 years to do it.
Yep.
Okay? So Kellen's looking at this and saying, okay, are we just going to run it back next year with these guys and hope that continuity and some better health with the threesome of Booker, Green, and Brooks, and the development of Malawach and Fleming and all that comes together, and maybe you have a better run in the postseason? Kellen's point is like, yeah, maybe, but at some point, if we just kind of chalk up next year as a team that's going to maybe make the playoffs but lose in the first round, or maybe win a playoff series if you get a good enough seed, why not get the jump on what you need to do in 2027
exactly.
by buying a guy who's on the market now and you could get for a very low haul?
It's almost like you're saying next year's a throwaway year. Like if you really believe that you're going to win a championship with Devin Booker being a part of it, and we can all agree that that gives you about a 4 to 5 year window here. Just running it back and bringing everybody back next year
is a throwaway year.
Is a throwaway year. I think it's a throwaway year.
And Kellen said that as well. He may have even used that term. So you look around as where can they get better potentially, and all the risks are acknowledged. Yes, Zion's health, his weight, he's not dependable.
Yeah.
But if you get him in a new change of scenery and he keeps the weight down. Kellen points out he played in over 50 of their last 56 games last year, averaged 21 points. He's also a ball-dominant guy. He needs to kind of have the ball and everybody else get out of the way. I mean, there's some concerns there.
Yep.
I mean, all these things are valid. But Kellen's looking for ways for the Suns to improve and get on a championship track.
And taking a little bit of a risk to do it. And he's like, he says, I'm not advocating trading Kaman Malawach. I'm not advocating trading Rasheer Fleming. He brings up a scenario about trading Dylan Brooks, but even he doesn't seem to be all that warm on that one. It's kind of a conversation about trading Jalen Green and Royce O'Neal and whether that would be enough to get the job done, which then leads us to the conversation about Jalen Green. And Dan Bickley this morning on Bickley and Murata said this, and I saw it on social media, and I'm like, yeah, you go get him, Dan. I couldn't agree with what Dan Bickley said more when he said this about Jalen Green.
I'm a firm believer that the team needs to try to trade Jalen Green. And it's no offense to Jalen Green, but from what I've seen, I don't think the threesome of Devin Booker, Dylan Brooks, and Jalen Green is going to work. And it's certainly not going to work if your number one goal is to make life easier for Devin Booker. Now, keep in mind, Matt Ishbia said Devin Booker will win a championship in Phoenix. He said that's what he's going to do. All right. Well, then that means it's better happen in the next 4 years, right? Because that would be a stretch to think he'd have 4 more years of peak prime Devin Booker left. But let's just leave it at 4 years. So you've got a short window in which to get that done. And I don't think it would be wise to run this back with those 3 players as the focal point, with the assumption that more continuity between the 3 would make things better. I think it would make things worse, personally.
I don't know if there's another 59 seconds of spoken content that Dan Bickley has ever said that I agree with more than those 59 seconds. I mean, I heard him say it, and I'm like, yep. And it's nothing against Jalen Green. It's not. I just don't think it works. And I don't think another year of it is going to show that it's going to work.
It's about positional fit and how do you maximize Devin Booker. Now, those who believe Devin Booker can't be maximized the way he was in 2021 ever again, different conversation.
Yeah.
Which I'm sure will be had at some point.
I'm sure it will.
On these airwaves.
I'm sure it will.
But for now, I do agree. I do agree that right now, as presently constructed, could this team stay together and win 50 games with some better health? And those guys, what do they play, a dozen games together? Brooks, Green, and Booker? I mean, what many?
It wasn't, if even that, right? I mean, counting the playoffs, too, I suppose it was about that many.
Sure.
But, yeah.
You can win 50, 52 games, but still, though, I mean, Oklahoma City and San Antonio are not going anywhere.
You're miles away from those teams.
Miles away.
How expanded is too expanded for the college football playoffs? That's next on the Burns and Gambo Show with Tim Ring filling in.
I I'm coming to London.
Arizona Sports will send one winner and a guest to London.
London? Yes, London.
With round-trip airfare from Phoenix, 4-star hotel accommodations, royal box seats at Wembley with hospitality, sideline passes, a VIP Tower of London private experience, and a nighttime river cruise on the Thames.
Jolly good.
Devils in London.
London.
Brought to you by Desert Financial.
Sure, yeah.
Watch or listen to Arizona Sports in the 7 a.m., noon, and 4 p.m. hours. When we give you the cue to call in, dial the Arizona Sports studio and be ready to answer a trivia question. Answer correctly and earn 50 entries into our Devils in London grand prize draw. Full set of rules and info available on the contest page at arizonasports.com.
Jolly good. Well, must be off.
Brilliant. When it comes to vision, the name you need to know is Dr. Jay Schwartz at the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, the team eye doctor for the Phoenix Suns and Arizona Diamondbacks. Ready to ditch glasses and contacts? LASIK is your winning play, an advanced laser procedure that reshapes the cornea for sharp, clear vision. Quick procedure, fast recovery, and trusted results. If you're not a LASIK candidate, no need to worry. They've got options like the Evo ICL, an implantable lens that works with your natural eye, or the Clear Lens Exchange, a procedure that replaces your eye's natural lens for lasting clarity. There's free consultation at all 3 Valley locations, Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Schedule now at teamidoc.com. That's teamidoc.com, or call 480-483-EYES. That's 480-483-EYES. It's the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Wait! Before you change the station, listen to this.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate your car at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll also get a vacation voucher and a tax deduction.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
All right, Wolf, you've had All Pro Shade Concepts at your house for a couple of years now. What is one thing you'd tell your listeners about them?
Oh, brother, you gotta have shade.
Temps hitting triple digits and the kids won't go outside?
You gotta have shade.
Hosting a backyard barbecue?
You gotta have shade.
Patio furniture fading?
Robert, you gotta have shade.
Wolf, is there anything else you'd like to add?
Yeah. Get your free estimate at allproshade.com. That's allproshade.com. Because you gotta have shade.
You know what you can trust? The protection you get when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. You know what you can't trust? Everything else, apparently. Like when you saw that article that said that thing you eat every day is a superfood and great for your gut health. But then 30 seconds later, a different article warns you to avoid it and it's taking years off your life. Well, which is it? Kind of a big difference there. Anyway, bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive for reliable coverage in a reliably unreliable world. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Hey, it's Wolf. Where do things stand for James Harden and the Cavaliers after Game 5 of their series against the Pistons?
We'll be talking NBA playoffs tomorrow at 10 a.m. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports 98.7, the Arizona Sports app, and the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
I saw this story, and while I certainly didn't note it or flag it because Tim was filling in today, but I did later think, oh my God, this is going to be so right up Tim Ring's alley. And it felt like a Tim Ring. Let's talk about this for a few minutes since Ringer's filling in for Gambo today's story. ACC Commissioner Jim Phillips, and perhaps more importantly to us here in Arizona, Big 12 Commissioner Brett Yormark, both told On3 Sports and Brett McMurphy that their leagues prefer a 24-team college football playoff. I'll say that again, a 24-team college football playoff. Yormark, quote, "We like 24. We want 24. There are too many teams getting left out, and 24 teams provides the type of access that is warranted. That being said, we need to do the work around the economics around a 24-team format and make sure we address any unintended consequences." Got the ACC commissioner who's behind it, the Big 12 commissioner who's behind it, the Big 10 commissioner who's behind it. There's another, the American Football Coaches Association just last week revealed its support for a 24-team playoff. As of right now, seems like the only people who don't want it are the SEC. They're still kind of holding out against it.
Notre Dame AD Pete Bavacqua also in favor of the 24-team playoff. It's a very interesting dilemma. I'm surprised, actually. See, maybe Greg Sankey down there in SEC country knows that they're good to get 4 teams probably in most years anyway, even in a 12-team playoff or at least 3. It's not what's best for the sport. I mean, at some point, the regular season will take a hit if you keep expanding the playoffs. 24 teams. See, this is a situation where it's a business that doesn't care right now about the needs and wants of the consumer. Are there any fans out there that want a 24-team playoff? I mean, I'm sure there may be a couple, but by and large, the consensus is we don't want this. The ADs want it, and the coaches want it, because as always, when you need an answer, you follow the money. In the AD's case, it's revenue. In the coach's case, it's job security. Tough to fire a coach.
Just made the playoffs.
Who makes the playoffs.
Yep.
So when you go from 4 to 12 to 24, you're providing a lot of job security for people.
Yeah. And I do think I think two things happened simultaneously during this last playoff cycle that really helped foster this. Number one, Notre Dame didn't get in. And number two, Miami made it all the way to the national championship game, as if to say, hey, this is the value of inclusion. You know, like if you truly want to pick a national champion based off of merit, the last team we let in, you know, that a lot of people said we shouldn't let in because we should let Notre Dame in, right? That was the big debate going up to it. Went all the way to the national championship and gave Indiana a game for 2.5 quarters or whenever it was. And I think those two things kind of in concert with each other gave everybody a little bit of fuel to, okay, let's talk about this because we're clearly leaving teams out and we clearly need to include more. But I think you're absolutely right.
Well, it gives them fuel. Like Jim Phillips, the ACC commissioner, got up there today and said, you know, Notre Dame was playoff worthy last year. They deserved to go. They could have won the national championship. Yet, you know, Jim Phillips and the ACC were openly campaigning to keep Notre Dame out via social media, if you recall.
Yes.
Alabama got in because Greg Sankey moved a lot of mountains and pulled a lot of levers to get an Alabama team in that had lost, you know, 2 of its last 4 games and got wiped out in the SEC championship game. A lot of people thought, hell, Notre Dame and Miami should go in and Alabama should come out, including some Alabama grads like Mark Ingram, who got up on TV and said that on Saturday nights. But that inclusion also drives the debate. I mean, when you expand it to 24, you're kind of watering down that debate.
Yeah. Boy.
Like, I don't want to hear that the 25th team got screwed. We should be in the playoffs.
I know. I mean, it's like the whole expansion of March Madness to,
I mean,
dear Lord, what is it, 78 teams now that are getting in? And they're all playing, you know, most of the expansion teams are all playing like play-in games that first week. I mean, there is, at some point, you draw the line and say, hey, guys, no offense, team number 20 in the country, they're not getting screwed in this deal. They don't have a chance of winning a national championship. Let's go easy on the whole. Well, 24 is the real number because that's really where you could draw the line. No, it's not.
It's the 2014 bracket. If you've never seen one before, this is the way it looks. And I know this because I just went through it for high school football. 8 teams have a bye.
Right.
Okay, and then you have all those first-round games. Whittles it down, 16 first-round games. Whittles it down to 8. So now you have the 8 teams that advanced against the 8 teams that had a bye. And off you go with essentially starting in
16
round 2.
bracket, yeah.
You have a 16-team bracket, and you go 16-8, 4-1, 4-2-1. So that's the way it kind of looks. It's a lot more football. It's a lot more playoff football. I'm sure if and when it happens, we'll all be excited for that first weekend and whatnot.
Well, I mean,
but at some point, I just think, I mean, you could lose a game in September that keeps you out of the playoffs. Case in point, Notre Dame.
Yeah.
If they would have beaten Texas A&M in week 2, they would have gone. Like with a 24-team playoff, boy, there's a lot of rope. I mean, to lose 3 games.
Can I tell you, though, the one thing I do like about it? And this isn't even counting it gives ASU more access, which it unquestionably does, right? Like it would give a team like ASU. And that's not even where I'm coming at this from. The one thing I do like about it, and the one thing they appear to be wrestling with the most with it, is it would pretty much force you to get rid of conference championship games. I'm not a fan of conference championship games. To me, they would need the weekend to be able to fit the expanded playoffs, and they just wouldn't have a chance for conference championship games. And I think that would be a great thing because I just find those to be a complete waste of time and effort when it comes to this.
They're unnecessary, they're redundant, and then in the era of the 12-team playoff, it wasn't like this when it was a 4-team playoff. In the era of the 12-team playoff, the last couple of years, the committee basically has shown that losing the conference championship game will not hurt you.
Yeah. It's the one weekend of the college football year where I find I watch the least amount of college football. Those games don't matter. They don't mean anything.
They don't matter. They matter a little more in a 4-team.
Yeah, but a 12-team?
But now it's like, well, you know, we were, case in point, Alabama, like I was just talking about. Like, well, Alabama's loss can't hurt them. It came in the SEC. You're basically saying the SEC gets 2 automatic bids, and the Big Ten gets 2 automatic bids because we're not going to eliminate a conference championship game loser and count that as another loss.
We'll see. We'll see what the networks ultimately have to say about it because they're probably the bigger arbiter of this case more than anybody else, more than any conference, more than Greg Sankey or the Big Ten or anybody like that. But interesting that Brett Yormark, the commissioner of the Big 12 and ASU's conference, has thrown his support behind the concept as well. When we come back on Burns and Gambo, schedule released tomorrow at 5 o'clock in the NFL. Here's a loaded question. What exactly do we want from the Cardinals schedule release? I mean, other than just the schedule. Next on Burns and Gambo.
Diamondbacks baseball.
3-2 pitch. Swinging a ground ball right side, should end it. Durant is there. He's got it. His throw to first in time. And the Rangers hang on and win it by a final score of 7-4. And the series will be on the line as we go into the rubber match.
D-backs go for the series win this afternoon at the Rangers with 4:30 pregame for your listening pleasure on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7 FM.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses for a limited time. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life's sleep.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-771-1300. That's 800-771-1300.
Dan Bickley here, and you've seen the Sweet James billboards. Fun name, serious results. So if you are hurt in any kind of accident, don't let the insurance companies push you around. Sweet James Accident Attorneys has over 25 years of experience, 500 plus trials, and has recovered over $2 billion for accident victims. They even have a full in-house trial team and deliver some of the biggest settlements in the country. Call Sweet James at 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-9-MILLION, sweetjames.com.
Nobody wants to think about their toilet until they have to. A weak flush, water that runs on its own, or low water levels in your bowl, your toilet is telling you something. Ignore it long enough, and it becomes a costly repair. Parker & Sons offers a toilet tune-up for just $89. A full inspection that catches small issues before they turn into big ones. And if anything needs fixing while we're there, the $89 fee is waived. Call or text 602-2REPAIR and get your toilet tune-up scheduled with Parker & Sons today.
LASIK and EVO ICL from King LASIK gives you freedom from glasses and contacts. Refractive lens exchange from K2 Vision eliminates readers and cataracts. Hey, it's Vince Marotta. I had LASIK performed about 25 years ago, but with age and time, my vision has changed a little bit. So I met with Dr. King and Dr. Kopstein at K2 Vision and received a thorough examination, complete with great information about my eyes and my vision, and more importantly, what options I have should I choose to address my changing vision. Dr. King and Dr. Kopstein have combined to perform over 300,000 procedures, and I know from my personal experience that they'll know the best procedure for you, whether it's LASIK, EVO ICL, or refractive lens exchange. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at K2VisionRLE.com, K2VisionRLE.com. K2 Vision RLE, no glasses, contacts, readers, or cataracts. K2VisionRLE.com.
Every morning starts the same. You're digging through piles of clothes, can't find what you need, and your closet still feels too small. That's not a space problem. It's a design problem. Space Solutions designs custom closets that maximize every inch. Voted #1 cabinet company in Arizona 4 years running, family owned, Arizona built. Right now, Space Solutions is offering free in-home closet design consultations. Spring availability is limited, so schedule yours today at SpaceSolutionsAZ.com.
I'm Mitch Vareldes with Trending Now. It's presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The win streak may have ended, but the Diamondbacks can still win the series against the Rangers this evening, trying to bounce back from that 7-4 loss yesterday. It's Ryan Nelson's turn to start things on the mound. He'll go against the young right-hander Kumar Rocker. First pitch is at 5:05. Pre-game coverage will start at 4:30 right here on 98.7 FM and the Arizona Sports app. As we are all anticipating the release of the NFL schedule, we did learn who will be going overseas this season, and the Arizona Cardinals will not be one of those teams. The two opportunities that they had to travel were to Paris to face the Saints or to Mexico City to face the 49ers, and they went 0 for 2 in that regard. You can see the complete international slate, plus see our Tyler Drake's thoughts on what would be an ideal start for the Arizona Cardinals. That is right now available on Arizonasports.com and the Arizona Sports app. And in the NBA playoffs, we got Game 5 between the Cavaliers and the Pistons from Detroit. Winner will take a 3-2 lead in that series. Tip-off is at 5. Coverage will start at 4:30. You can listen to that one on ESPN 620 AM. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax. Retirement comes with stealth taxes, Medicare surcharges, Social Security taxation, and forced distributions. Schedule your retirement tax and income stress test today at AssetPreservationWealth.com.
D-backs at the Rangers series finale. Pre-game at 4:30 this afternoon on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7 FM.
Well, when it comes to the schedule release, tomorrow at 5 o'clock, I believe, courtesy of Jordan Schultz, he was the first to report it. The Seahawks, this is a little bit of a surprise to me, just because you want the Seahawks, the defending Super Bowl champion, to open the season against a marquee opponent. But I didn't necessarily know if you wanted to go for the Super Bowl rematch jugular right out of the chute. But that's what they're doing. The Seahawks are reportedly going to open the season at home with a Super Bowl rematch against the New England Patriots. It's always like it's the Super Bowl champion, but it's never Super Bowl rematch necessarily. And sometimes it's just the Super Bowl champion versus a marquee team. But they're going right for the Patriots rematch in Week 1.
I like it. I mean, why not?
Yeah.
I mean, the speculation that maybe the Cardinals, there's no way the Cardinals were getting that opening night game. There's no way.
No way.
I mean, so we look at the Cardinals schedule tomorrow, and I love your tease. Like, what are we expecting? It's a great question.
What are we? What do we
outside of like seeing when and where?
Yeah.
Well, we already know where. Outside of seeing when, is anybody expecting a primetime game at this point?
No.
Certainly not Sunday night.
Nope.
Probably not Monday night.
If anything, it'd be a Thursday night game, and it would be one. And even that, given that the NFL has de-emphasized the need for every team to have one, I don't think that's a guarantee at all. And I think even bigger picture than that, it's like, you know how this works. Normally when the schedule comes out, excited fans will look at the schedule and figure out not only the wins and losses, but okay, where's the tough road trip? Where's the part of the schedule where you hope to make some hay a little bit so that you can stack up some wins, et cetera, et cetera. When you're the Cardinals and you're just about everybody is expecting them to have, if not as bad of a season as they did a year ago, certainly not a good season. How do you view the schedule? What do you want out of tomorrow? What would you've hosted all those Cardinal post-game shows all those years. What would you want out of the schedule tomorrow when your team is expected to win 5 football games?
I don't know when the bye week is.
Right, but
and
what prompted the thought was I was listening to Wolf and Luke driving in, as I usually do, and Luke made some comment about wanting the Raiders, who are on the Cardinal schedule, wanting them later rather than earlier, so you get a chance to see Fernando Mendoza, just in case the Raiders decide to slow play the number 1 overall pick's debut. And that's what made me think about it. Like, is that what we're looking for tomorrow?
And he meant you want Fernando Mendoza because it would be easier to win the game, or you actually want to see him as a fan?
You want to see him as a fan. You
Gotcha.
want to, and I assume that's what he meant. You want to see Fernando Mendoza as a fan. If you're going to that game when the Cardinals host the Raiders, you want to see that. And that's what just got me thinking about, I don't think. I mean, look, there are some Cardinal fans who flat out want them to lose football games this year in the name of getting a number 1 pick. So are you rooting for an East Coast trip where you're playing the New York Giants in the middle of December and you're going to freeze your...
Right, maybe there's a weather component. There might be some Cardinal fans that go to 1 road game a year and they want to look and see when and where those games are going to be played. We already know the opponents. Everybody knows this.
I'm looking them up right now just to remind myself who they are, just so we can give everybody context.
Yeah, go ahead.
On the road, the Cardinals are playing the Cowboys, the Giants, the Chiefs, the Chargers, the Saints, and then the divisional teams. At home, they're playing the Eagles, the Commanders, the Broncos, the Raiders, the Lions, the Jets, and then the divisional teams. So I'll give you an example. The Kansas City Chiefs on the road. If I'm not expecting great things from the Cardinals this year, I might want that trip to be more in the early part of the schedule rather than late, because I've always wanted to go see Kansas City.
If you
eat
want
some barbecue on the plaza, you want to go, like you root for that, because I don't want to go to Kansas City in December where I'm going to freeze my nose off, right?
That's
not fun. I've seen a game at Arrowhead Stadium in late November. It was one of the coldest nights I've ever experienced in my life.
It's funny you bring that up. I was there in November of 1996, and remember, I covered the Green Bay Packers. I was at Lambeau Field all the time.
I'm tough. I covered the Packers.
Right.
I got some thick
I'm
skin and some
from
thick
Chicago.
blood. Yeah.
Right. I've crawled through the snow to get to a Packers game. The coldest I have ever freaking been on an NFL sideline was Arrowhead Stadium in November of 1996.
Cold.
I don't know what the structure of that stadium does, but it keeps the cold air in. It's brutal.
Yeah.
Anyway, here's a good one. The Chargers on the road. That's drivable, okay? A lot of Cardinal fans might be like, okay, hey, when they play the Chargers on the road, let's go. Let's go to SoFi. We'll just drive over. When is that game going to be? And then you can start making your plans. So stuff like that, I think, is exciting. Who do they open up with? In years past, certainly, hey, are we playing on Christmas? Do we have if they don't have a Thanksgiving game by now. But, hey, are we playing on Christmas? Nowadays, are we playing Black Friday? We got a Wednesday before Thanksgiving game. Like all these things. But for the Cardinals, like this year, and this is kind of the point of the segment and the way you teased it, is like, gosh, if you're a Cardinals fan, what excites you about tomorrow other than just seeing them all laid out?
Yeah. And I still don't know if I've got an answer to that question. I still...
Well, because if you're a contending team, you're like, oh, man, we got a 3-game road trip. We got to go to New York, and then we got to go to Dallas. And then, I mean, but again, if you're expected to win 3 or 4 games, like, does that really bother you?
Or are you looking...
got a 3-game road trip?
Yeah, or are you looking for pockets of, hey, they might be able to string some wins together? Are you looking at it... Okay, I'll give you another one. 0-6 in the division last year. Do you clearly, we'd all like for that to end. You don't want to go 0-6 against the division. Is there any schedule advantage to getting some of those division games later when maybe those teams have less to play for because they've already clinched certain spots? And again, I'm reaching.
Or they have
here.
everything to play for.
Or they have everything to play for, and you're going to
no
get worse.
chance.
Yeah,
right.
yeah. It's. Or do you look at it like, I think Carson Beck is going to be the starting quarterback by week 8. Who's he going to play?
Oh, and look, they have the bye week in week 7, so you have 2 weeks there to get Carson Beck. There's something.
One.
There's something to look forward to.
Where is the bye week located to get Carson Beck ready to go to play? Because I do want to see Carson Beck, and I do think Carson Beck should play at the minimum a third of the season, closer to a half of the season. I mean, why not? At this point, what other, you drafted him, you might as well see what he's got, given that you've got a quarterback decision to make in the offseason. In fact, that's what it is. We talked our way through it. When the schedule comes out tomorrow at 5, I'm going to look at the games where Carson Beck might be the quarterback for in the latter third to half of the season. Who are those games against? Is it the easier part of the schedule? Does he have a chance to impress? Yeah. Are the Jets on the back end? Are the Saints on the back end? Are the Raiders on the back end? Is a little softer there? Does he have I know you're smiling at me because I know I sound like a lunatic. I know I sound like a lunatic, but I think at that point, that's what we're reserved to.
Because we're not going to get a Monday night or a Sunday night game.
No.
I remember speaking to the Packers back in the mid-'90s, there was a schedule release press conference, and the old crusty GM, Ron Wolf, came out, and people were peppering him with questions, and he's given like 3. He finally said, guys, I don't know what to tell you. They lined him up, now I got to go play him. And he walked off. That's kind of the way I feel about it.
You remember that season when... It was the Carson Palmer year, the year they went to the NFC Championship game and lost to Carolina. How it felt like, they were already scheduled to be on national TV like 3 or 4 times, and then they kept getting flexed in.
I believe the Bengals game against Andy Dalton, which was kind of a marquee game that year, I believe that was flexed to a Sunday night.
That has got to be the all-time national TV, flex for the Cardinals organization, because it felt like they were on national TV every other week. I know they weren't, but they were on national TV a ton.
And they deserved it that year.
Yeah, they did. They did. And it's usually how it goes with those national TV games. It pretty much is merit-based. When the schedule is released tomorrow at 5, Mitch is giving me this very kind reminder here. Gambo made a bold proclamation on December 2nd of 2025. When the schedule is released tomorrow, and we'll go through it and say win, loss, 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 win, loss, win. If Gambo accidentally picks the Cardinals to win 7 or more games next season, he has to buy everyone lunch for the week.
Now, you haven't reminded him about this, have you? Yes, this is great.
No. So you better believe off to the side, I'll be keeping track of how many times Gambo says win. And if it gets to 7, lunch on Gambo.
You guys are all going to explode, and he's going to have no idea why.
It's going to be like at a Suns game where they miss 2 free throws in the fourth quarter and everybody gets Chick-fil-A.
Going back to the boom boom room, baby. Revenge. Is that what it's called? The boom boom?
Vince just cracks on
room. That's right.
Who's hungry?
Who's hungry? It's the rah-rah room.
The boom boom room is Kevin Ray's restaurant. That's right. The rah-rah room was
where I had to pay for that ridiculously expensive lunch for Gambo. When we come back on the Burns and Gambo Show, first a reminder, because it's coming up here very soon. The Devils are going to London. You could too. Win a trip for 2 to see ASU against Kansas at Wembley Stadium with Royal Box seats, sideline passes, airfare from Phoenix, and a 4-star hotel stay. Listen for daily trivia keywords to enter, and it's brought to you by Desert Financial. Speaking of the Cardinals, could their offensive line be better than we think? That's next. Ringer in for Gambo on Burns and Gambo.
It is time to release.
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 Release. Release. Release. Release the schedule. NFL schedule release coming tomorrow at 5 during the Burns and Gambo show. It'll be so satisfying to have the whole NFL schedule out in the wild, won't it? Release me. I release you. You got to make your plans for this season. And we've got the full schedule tomorrow at 5 on the Arizona Sports app, Arizona Sports on YouTube, and 98.7 FM.
Hey, it's Gambo. Why choose Sanderson Ford? Because for over 70 years, Sanderson Ford has been doing business the right way, putting customers first and giving back to the community they call home. From online shopping to convenient delivery options, buying your next vehicle has never been simpler. When it comes to service, Sanderson Ford makes maintenance a breeze with mobile service plus pickup and delivery. Your vehicle gets the care it needs without disrupting your day. At Sanderson Ford, it's not just about selling, it's about honest pricing. It's about real value and helping you find the best deal for your budget and your family's needs. Check out the Ford Escape. Check out the Bronco Sport, the F-150. Always a great selection when you deal with Sanderson Ford. They're on 51st Avenue in Glendale, just south of Glendale, or you can go online at sandersonford.com. When you're in the market for a new or used vehicle, choose Sanderson Ford. Again, 51st Avenue in Glendale, or online at sandersonford.com.
Have you noticed all of a sudden there's a bunch of lawyers saying they're going to fight for you? Yeah, until you read the fine print below them. Hi, I'm Mark Breyer.
And I'm Alexis Breyer. We're the husband and wife law team. If you look closely at that fine print, you'll see not an attorney in this state or not a law firm.
You never trust your future in the hands of someone other than a serious, experienced trial lawyer. And you definitely can't trust someone who won't even tell you who they are.
Do your research after a serious injury. Call the husband and wife law team first.
This deer season, John Deere wants to give you the home field advantage. We're bringing you the best offers of the season, whether that's cash off on select new machines or a shot at the ultimate Major League Baseball prize package. Because right now, you can enter for a chance to win an MLB All-Star experience for you and 3 friends, complete with travel and lodging for All-Star Week this July. Deer season is going on now through June 3rd. Visit johndeere.com/deer season to enter and view the offers and complete contest rules. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
Ready! Hey, it's Chris with Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning. We are a family-owned and operated business, and we have been since 1957. Our goal is to leave every customer satisfied and a smile on their face. Ready Services doesn't want to leave your home without leaving you with a 5-star experience. At Ready Services, we believe that we can do a great job at a fair price. Learn more about how we can help you at nofeeemergency.com.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, this is Dave Burns.
And John Gambadoro.
And every year we hear far too many heartbreaking stories involving children in water. Please take 2 seconds out of your day to help prevent these tragedies. Learn life-saving water safety tips and get free swim lessons from the YMCA while supplies last. Go to Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620. And never forget that 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
It's Staples' 40th anniversary, and they've got deals worth celebrating. Now through May 23rd, enjoy up to 50% off. Save on paper, chairs, custom print, balloons, and more. 4 decades in business deserve some seriously smart savings. Staples. That was easy.
Hey, it's Luke. Can Ryan Nelson carry the Diamondbacks to a series win in Texas? We'll be reacting to Game 3 of D-backs Rangers tomorrow at 10 a.m. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports 98.7, the Arizona Sports app, and the Arizona Sports YouTube channel. Tim rings in for Gambo here on this Wednesday afternoon. Hello to everybody listening on 98.7. Hello to everybody watching on YouTube. And yes, we are wearing our
matching Arizona sports polo shirts.
Didn't even call each other either.
Handsome. No, we didn't call each other.
Aren't we a couple of fancy boys?
Aren't we a couple of good, loyal suck-ups to management by wearing our Arizona sports shirts? Yes, we are. Next week, we'll be out at Cardinals OTAs for a couple of days doing shows from out there. And we just got done talking about the Cardinals and trying to answer the 30,000-foot view question of what it is that we'll be looking for from the schedule, because we all know expectations are low for the Cardinals. It's maybe the lowest they've been. People think that the schedule is the toughest in the NFL this year. One thing about the Cardinals, though, that is interesting is, and this got a lot of traction online in the last couple of news cycles or so, and that is a ranking on ESPN.com, which suggested the Cardinals' offensive line might not be as bad as you think. It was Mike Clay who basically gave a grade, and he combined all sorts of different resources to come up with the number for each player, but basically assigned each presumed starting offensive lineman a grade, and then added those numbers up and decided who had the best offensive line in NFL, who had the worst offensive line in the NFL. The Cardinals were 15th. Cardinals were 15th on that list, and just looking at it now, he gave, and not that these numbers are going to mean anything to anybody, he gave Paris Johnson Jr. a 6.3, Isaac Seumalo a 7.6, Yelda Froholt a 7.3, and then Chase Besantis is the presumed starting right guard of 4.5, Elijah Wilkinson is the presumed right tackle of 4.5. Added up, that was the 15th highest number in the NFL. And it's gotten a lot of people talking about it, asking the question, is the Cardinals' offensive line not the liability we make it out to be? And I don't want to say based off of this, but kind of using this as a conversation starter, like, or I was reading Darren Urban's piece about it today on azcardinals.com. Should we look to other positions to the Arizona Cardinals and say, okay, that's more of a question. That's more of a question. Or is the offensive line still the thing that we're the most worried about?
I mean, if you're starting a rookie at right guard, that comes with questions inherently, right?
Yes.
I mean, like, okay, we don't know if he can play or not.
We don't even know if he's going to win the job. We all like him because he...
We don't know if he's going to win the job, and if he does, we don't know if he can play.
Yeah.
Elijah Wilkinson started 17 games last year for the Atlanta Falcons. The first time he's ever done that. He's 30 years old. So on one hand, you could say, he was a role player, a bench player most of his career, got a chance to start, did okay. Way too many false start penalties, by the way, for Wilkinson last year. But nonetheless, we digress. Upgrade at right tackle with Wilkinson? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I mean, Jonah Williams, who was their starting right tackle for the last couple of years, I think he's still unsigned. I don't think he's signed with anybody. So, yeah, I'd say upgrade. Upgrade.
Froholt had a down year, 2025. Compared to the way his career here began.
I would agree.
I thought that was a great find by Monty Ossenfort.
Yep.
I think he needs to get back to a certain level. Paris Johnson Jr. needs to take the next step as well. Get himself into a Pro Bowl, all-pro caliber state in his career. Okay, it's time, right? 2023 first-round draft pick, it's time.
Yep.
Okay, be an elite. He's good. Be an elite left tackle.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot of unknowns there. A lot of things need to happen. But I can see where the writer of that article is going. I just don't. I don't know yet. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Wilkinson's been around for a long time. Finally started a full season just last year. He played here before. He was here for a cup of coffee.
Yeah, I remember. I think the whole thing kind of hinges on Besantis to a certain extent.
I'll buy that.
If he's good, if he's worthy of being the starting right guard from the jump, then I think you can go, okay, 5 offensive linemen, 4 of them you feel pretty good about if Besantis is good to go. If he's not, then I don't see how you can say they're a middle-of-the-road offensive line when you're worried about 40% of it and whether it's going to be up to snuff or not. I think Paris and Seumalo and Yelda, they'll be up to the task and they'll be fine. I think to me, it's a math problem. If you include Besantis in it, then you go from 60% to 80% of the offensive line that you feel good about, and that's a number that kind of sways it. I'll tell you, in a way, though, it's gotten me thinking about the other positions, and obviously quarterback aside, because that room is what it is, I would think the other position group, that there's a couple that I'd be the most worried about. I'm worried about the defensive line because that is a position that demands rotation and demands depth. And I don't know if the Cardinals have enough of it on the defensive line. And Walter Nolan missed so much time last year. And even best case scenario, he's only playing, 60% of the time, right? Because you're rotating guys in and out.
But he's coming off of injury.
He's coming off injury. Who knows? We don't even know when
he's going to be back. And
right.
I think it's easy to say now he's their best defensive lineman.
Yeah. But then you're talking about Roy Lopez. Okay, you re-signed him. Darius Robinson. Man, we're in year 3 of Darius Robinson, and it's just kind of a giant shrug of the shoulders like, I don't know, man. I don't know what he's going to bring to the table.
Which is a whole other conversation. Because
Yes.
we're not talking about a 4th-round pick that you were hoping could break into the rotation and be a playmaker.
We're talking about a first-round pick.
It's a first-round pick.
That you got on a draft day trade, and you like, okay, that's the dude right there. Let's go get him. And he is not panned out at all. Not at all. And so there's that, and then you get into if you're talking about the defensive line, they drafted Caleb Proctor in the 4th round. There's Dante Stills. There's the other Jonah Williams. There's P.J. Mustipher. Right? There's just that's a position that just requires multiple guys playing, multiple guys producing. L.J. Collier is another. I forgot
Collier's
to mention him. Collier's
still
hanging around. Where it demands depth. That and the inside linebacker position is Cody Simon ready for the jump? Because I know they signed another player at that position to kind of protect themselves just in case in Jack Gibbons, and who knows, maybe he ends up being the starter when it's all said and done. But those two positions, I have a lot of deep concern about too, I think, and wondering how it's going to work out.
Love Mac Wilson. I think every Cardinal fan does.
Yes.
Have we seen enough of Cody Simon to go either way on that? Former 4th-round pick out of Ohio State. I don't know. It was okay. But there's got to be more there.
Yep. Yeah, and then the health of the secondary, and they're going to get Star Thomas back. They're going to get Sean Murphy Bunting back, but the offensive line is because it was so bad last year, is going to be the one that falls under a lot of scrutiny. I would say.
Well, Will Hernandez was late to the party, and then he shut it down, and obviously Jonah Williams turned out to be a disaster. And as I mentioned, Froholt didn't have the greatest of seasons. I love the Froholt signing. I love when you find a guy without a positional home, that's floating around, and somewhere somebody identified him and said, that's a guy that can play. Let's give him a shot here.
Yeah.
And you're right.
Yeah, it is. It's one of the coolest things in the NFL when you find a player like that. There's no doubt about it. When we come back on Burns and Gambo, it's Tim Ring filling in. What is our concern level with Zack Gallen 9 starts into the season and the fact that he's got an ERA over 10 in the month of May? That's next on Burns and Gambo. Tim Ring filling in.
Live streaming audio, podcasts, video highlights. The Arizona Sports app has all this and more from the local sports leader and D-backs play-by-play.
And Thomas swings, lifts a high drive out to right field. Tatis is going back, looking up. Adios, baseball!
Download the Arizona Sports app, presented by Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning.
All right, back here for Liberty GMC, and there are 2 things going on right now that make Liberty GMC the place to go in the month of May if it's time to upgrade your ride. Number 1 is the Memorial Day Save-a-thon, because it's going on all month long. And thing number 2, it's Truck Month at Liberty GMC, where you can shop in person, 87th Avenue and West Bell Road in Peoria, online all the time at libertygmcaz.com. If you're talking trucks, you start with the 2026 GMC Sierra 1500, $12,500 off, or you take advantage of 2.9% financing for 72 months. If you need more than that, the 2026 GMC Sierra Heavy Duty, it comes with $6,250 off, or if you need a little bit less, the 2026 Canyon, cool small truck, lease one for just $379 a month. The truck inventory is strong, and these are some of the best offers of the season, and it's all at Liberty GMC. 87th Avenue and West Bell Road in Peoria, online all the time. LibertyGMCAZ.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
There are 6 things that must be exactly perfect for your air conditioner to use less energy and last longer. If even one isn't perfect, your system works harder and wears out quicker. For just $129, Catel will give your system a rejuvenation. We'll test and adjust all 6 things and clean the outdoor coils the right way, not the easy way. Those coils get hot, so that plaque is baked on. A garden hose just won't do it. No one knows air conditioners like Catel. Goettl will keep you cool, but it's hard to spell.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
What makes you so different than the rest of us?
We ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Tell me more.
Our investment counselors focus on service over sales, prioritizing clients' needs.
How do you make money?
We don't sell any commission-based products. We have a simple management fee based on the value of our client's portfolio. So we do better when our clients do better.
What about client portfolios?
We get to know each client, their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more, and then we tailor a portfolio based on their specific goals and needs.
Your clients really come first then, huh?
Yes, we make them a top priority. Our goal is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Wow, maybe we are different.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Hey guys, Tom Chambers here with a faster way to pay off your mortgage from my friends at Galaxy Lending Group. The Ownership Accelerator loan helps you pay off your home decades faster using the income you already make without changing your lifestyle. Many Galaxy clients pay off their homes in 5 years, not decades. Schedule a free 10-minute call to see how much faster you could pay off your mortgage. Visit GalaxyLendingGroup.com/radio or text Galaxy to 620-620.
NMLS ID 142766 and Equal Housing Lender. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, it's Wolf, and oh boy, it's employee pricing at Tim Hovick, Santan, Ford, and more. More of what? How about more affordability, more APR and lease plans, more value, more fun, and more selection? Now that's American value for American values. It's employee pricing for everyone. Lock it in now. Only at Tim Hovick, Santan, Ford, located on the Santan 202 freeway in Val Vista Drive in Gilbert, or go to santanford.com. I am Santan Ford.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses for a limited time. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life sleep.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
KMVP FM Phoenix, live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
I'm Mitch Varel, this with Trending Now. It's presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. The win streak has ended. However, the Diamondbacks can still win the series against the Rangers this evening, and then they'll have a 2-series winning streak. See what I did there? Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, it's Ryan Nelson's turn to start things off on the mound. He'll go against the young right-hander Kumar Rocker. First pitch is at 5:05. Pre-game coverage starts at 4:30, and you can listen to it all right here on 98.7 FM and on the Arizona Sports app. We're all anticipating the release of the NFL schedule. We're so close. It'll be tomorrow at 5, so literally 25 hours from now, we will learn when the Cardinals will play their football games. Now, the international slate was announced today, but we do know the Arizona Cardinals will not be traveling out of the United States this year. You can see who did get the international slate. Plus, you can see our Tyler Drake's thoughts on what would be an ideal Cardinals schedule for this year right now on ArizonaSports.com and on the Arizona Sports app. And in the NBA playoffs, we got Game 5 between the Cavaliers and the Pistons from Detroit Rock City. Winner will take a 3-2 lead in the series. Tip-off is at 5. Coverage starts a half hour from right now over on ESPN 620 AM. This report is brought to you by Sanderson Ford, doing business the right way for over 70 years. no hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Burns and Gambo, what's on tonight?
What's on tonight? The games that we're going to watch this evening, and it's brought to you by Global Credit Union. Explore the benefits of becoming a member by going to globalcu.org, your world of financial possibilities. Diamondbacks baseball is on tonight. The rubber match in the series against the Texas Rangers. 5:05 first pitch. We'll make way for the D-backs BP show with Steve Zinsmeister at 4:30, and then bring you that rubber match there. So that is what's on tonight. And then you've got NBA playoff action tonight, Tim.
Game 5,
game on the docket. Game 5 between the Cavaliers and the Pistons. And no matter how hard I try, I cannot muster up a rooting interest in this series at all.
For either team.
I can't. I've tried. Gambo has implored me. Come on, there's got to be somebody you're rooting for in this series. There isn't. I can't. Which isn't to say I don't care about the series. I watched the other night, Donovan Mitchell went off, had that incredible third quarter. Okay, I saw that. But a rooting interest between the Cavs and the Pistons?
When you watch Donovan Mitchell do that, did this thought ever cross your mind? This is what Devin Booker needs to do in a playoff game. That's all we're asking for. Just go off.
I mean,
get your team a victory.
Yeah, a little bit. I also think about all of those. God, how many arguments were made in the day about Donovan Mitchell versus Devin Booker?
Yeah.
Oh, God, I just got so sick of that after a while.
Well, it's game 5 tonight. It's up at Detroit. Series tied at 2.
And it's going to be on ESPN 620. Thank you, Mitch.
It's also on ESPN, so you don't got to mess with the streamers tonight. And pray your game isn't buffering halfway through it.
I swear to God. Half the time I go to watch these NBA playoff games, and it's like, okay, NBC, ESPN, Amazon, where do I check? Where do I start?
I got to check my score app on my phone every night to see where the game is at, which is not a big deal. My bigger problem is that there was a Wolves-Spurs game, I think, game 1. I couldn't watch it on my TV at home. It was freezing and buffering.
Oh, yeah?
I had to break out the phone. Now, I fully admit that may have been my Wi-Fi. I'm on blaming it on Amazon, or it was Peacock, actually.
Okay.
Peacock. You know, but I'm like, this is not how it's supposed to be.
This is not how David Stern intended for it.
And then sometimes the audio and video sync gets out of whack.
Yeah, there's that too.
I mean, that's no good.
Yeah.
I'm a peacock. You gotta let me fly.
There is one NHL playoff game on tonight as well. Colorado can go for the series win. Good luck to you, Mitch, against the Minnesota Wild tonight. That game starts at 5 o'clock on TNT. True
They're calling
TV.
that one force of nature versus adjective.
Are they?
Versus wild.
The Avalanche versus the Wild? Yeah, okay. When you come up with those clever names like that. Back to the Diamondbacks here for just a couple of minutes because Diamondbacks going for the series win. And like as we say, at the end of the day, you want to win series. And if they win tonight, it'll probably alleviate any concerns that we have about last night. But we did spend a lot of time at the beginning of the show talking about our concerns about Zack Gallen. And I guess I'll just boil this down as simply as I possibly can. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being your freak the bleep out, and 1 being your resting heart rate isn't a beat above 65 beats per minute, where are you on the concern level on Zack Gallen?
Well, we're 2 seasons in now to this. This is not a bad month. It's not a bad stretch. Not a bad few starts. I've seen enough data now. My concern level, I mean, I don't know if I would call it freak out, but am I resigned to the fact that Zack Gallen's never going to be the dominant pitcher that he was? A bona fide ace, all-star who could start an all-star game, carry you to the World Series? Not carry, but get you to the World Series?
Yeah.
I think those days are probably over. It's been 2 years of this now.
Yeah.
The record and the numbers speak for itself. I mean, he hasn't won a game since April 1st. 0-3 in May, 10.67 ERA in the month. Now, I just said it's not just a bad month. It was a bad month, but it's not just a bad month when you talk about Zack Gallen.
No, I mean it was a bad 4 months to start last season, to the point where he basically became unmovable at the trade deadline, and they were kind of forced to keep him. I'm sure they wanted to move him, but they didn't get any
Merrill
offers.
Kelly was more coveted at the trade deadline last year than Zack Gallen.
He pitched better in the last 2 months of the season. His ERA, even after the first month of this season, was still sitting around 3.2, 3.3. It was fine. I'd put my concern level at a 7 because, like you, I'm kind of looking at the 30,000-foot view, and I'm thinking basically since the start of the 2025 season, he just has not. It's just, and it makes me, honestly, and this is going to sound like I'm taking the easy way out here. It makes me sad a little bit because
absolutely,
I really like Zack Gallen, and I think Zack Gallen has been a tremendous Arizona Diamondback, and I am not in any rush to shovel dirt on the career of Zack Gallen the way I think a lot of people were in a rush to shovel dirt on somebody like Madison Bumgarner or somebody like that. Zack Gallen feels like he's one of us, like he really,
right.
And so it bums me out that we're at this point where we're almost, and I think you used the word a moment ago, resigned to the idea that this is who Zack Gallen is. He's a pitcher who's going to pitch to an ERA of 4.5 to 5, and that's kind of who he's been for the last couple of years. And it makes me sad that that's where we're at because he's just been such a good member of this organization, I would shovel dirt on Zack Gallen being an ace. Yeah.
Of a World Series contending team. I guess I'm not ready to shovel dirt on Zack Gallen being a competent fourth or fifth starter that could go 12-12 on a contending team. But I'm not sure that's what you're looking for. And now at this point, again, hasn't won a game since April 1st.
Yeah.
Could he be even a guy that gets you 12 wins in a season?
I think you can live with that version of Zack Gallen. One, if he's able to achieve it. And number two, if you continue to get the pitching performances that you're getting from Erod, who's been spectacular, Michael Soroka, who's been one of the best finds in base. You talk about the Yelda Froholt sign, giving Michael Soroka $7.5 million if you're Mike Hazen and having him pitch the way he has, an ERA of 2 if you take that one start against Milwaukee away. That's been a Yelda Froholt level sign for Mike Hazen. Like, what a find to be able to get that. If they keep with that, then yeah, Zack Gallen can be your fifth starter just fine until Corbin Burns comes back.
Well, you brought up a great point. Now, Burns is coming back.
Yeah.
Fott is lurking. Think about Zack Gallen before you hit the break. Not that old and no major injuries. So what's going on? Like, that actually makes me more concerned.
Yeah.
Because you can't chalk it up to one of those two.
It is time for Devils in London.
Cheerio. It's time for Devils in London. Listen closely because your trivia question is coming right now. The first correct caller wins 50 entries into our grand prize draw for a VIP London experience with airfare, hotel stay, and tickets to the Union Jack Classic ASU versus Kansas at Wembley Stadium. Here's your question.
Touchdown, Sun Devils!
We will take one call and one call only at 602-260-9870. Looking for the correct answer to this question. If you know the answer, don't blurt it out, Tim Ring. Sometimes they're ASU themed, sometimes they're London themed. This one is London themed. What fictional character resided at 221B Baker Street, London? 221B Baker Street, London. I have a guess. I won't say it, but Lauren knows. Lauren says she knows. I have a guess. I'll share it before I find the answer. One call only, 602-260-9870. We wish you the best of luck in being able to answer that question. We'll take that call and answer that question next here on the Burns and Gambo Show.
Diamondback skipper Torey Lovello, the man who makes the lineup, joins Burns and Gambo Friday afternoons at 2:30 to talk D-backs. Brought to you by Budweiser. Watch it on YouTube. Listen on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Hey, it's Gambo, and I'm with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax. Stuart, there's all these different phases to save in your life, 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s. But when you get close to retirement age, isn't it wiser to start to make sure that you're more conservative with your money instead of more aggressive?
First of all, it all depends on your comfort level with risk. You don't want to mess up your retirement. You see the finish line is close and you want to be done. Most people know this. People who want to be rich buy stocks. People who are already rich buy fixed income, which is why you've moved to a more conservative approach personally.
Yes, because it's important for me to make sure I protect the money I've been able to save so far.
That's why it's important to know exactly what your comfort level with risk is.
So if you want a financial advisor that can work with you and help you with the risk management, call Stuart Willis at Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax at 602-877-PLAN for a free portfolio review.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Tired all the time? Gaining weight? Lost your edge? Those aren't just signs of getting older that could be low testosterone. Vital for Men is Arizona's original men's health clinic. Not a franchise, not a side hustle for some med spa. We're open Monday through Friday. We accept most insurance, and right now your first testosterone test is free. Find out where you stand. Call Vital for Men or go to vitalformen.com. It's time to stop guessing and start living.
Luke Lipinski back to tell you about Orchard. How's this for a plan? You find your dream home and you just move in right away without the frustrations of waiting around to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? Well, that's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. If you find the new home you want, that's a big deal, so buy it now, then sell the old one later, and here's how. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first. You can do it on your timeline. You don't have to wait around. You don't have to do any showings. You don't have to do any double moves. If you ever tried to do a double move before, you know you don't want to do it again. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home, and they make price-boosting upgrades. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent will list and sell your home for top dollar, and they can do that because their agents are some of the most experienced around town with smart tools and products to help you attract the right kinds of buyers. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to sell your old home later so you can focus on buying and moving into your new home now. If you're ready to find out how much your home is worth, visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Are you afraid of running out of money in retirement? If so, you're not alone. In fact, studies show it's people's #1 concern. But there is a solution. Canvas Annuity offers a retirement savings product with one of the most competitive crediting rates in the country, up to 6.45% per year. The best part is, you can get access to these industry-leading rates online in a few simple steps by visiting canvasannuity.com. Great rates, simple online products.
It's Staples' 40th anniversary, and they've got deals worth celebrating. Now through May 23rd, enjoy up to 50% off. Save on paper, chairs, custom print, balloons, and more. 4 decades in business deserve some seriously smart savings. Staples. That was easy.
To hydrate or caffeinate? Why not both? New Sonic Refreshers blend real fruit with a splash of energizing green tea. Try it sparkling or still in 3 mouthwatering flavors: berry citrus, mango peach, or strawberry passion fruit. You've earned it. Seriously. Carried all your groceries in one trip? Turned your clothing pile back into a treadmill? Parallel parked on the first try? Sip to that. All new Sonic Refreshers. Live free, eat Sonic.
You wanna live free? Hey everybody, Dave Burns here with Liberty GMC General Manager Chris Scott. Chris, Liberty GMC is known for making service simple. What can customers expect right now?
What's up, Dave? During the Memorial Day Save-a-thon, we're making service more affordable now than ever. Right now, buy 2 tires and get 2 free on any make or any brand.
Did I hear that right? Any make, any brand?
That's right, Dave.
And while you're there, don't forget you can also lease a 2026 GMC Terrain for just $279 a month. Schedule your service or shop online all the time at libertygmcaz.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
You know, fish, chips, cup of tea, London.
Devils in London. Arizona Sports is qualifying you to win now.
I'm coming to London.
All right, so we got a caller on the line. Caller's name is Michael. Michael, welcome to the Burns and Gambo show. Tim Ring's filling in for Gambo. How you doing today?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Real good, real good. Thank you. Hope you're brushed up on your London trivia. A big Sun Devil fan, are you? Looking forward to maybe winning this trip and going to London to watch the Devils?
I am.
It's exciting. It's going to be a fun trip.
Have you been to London before, Michael?
I have not been to London.
So even better. Okay.
Even better.
This is big.
Oh, boy, this is big.
Of course, you got to get it right. You got to get the question
You got to
right.
get it right. And this gives you 50 entries into the contest, while everyone else just gets one. So it's like being upgraded to first class. So, Michael, I will ask you again. What fictional character resided at 221B Baker Street, London? Michael, go.
Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes is the answer. As Tim said during the break, one of his buddies texted him, "No bleep, Sherlock." There you go.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. So you now have 50 entries into the contest, and we would love to see you go. You've been to a lot of ASU games, so this would be a special trip if you're able to go, yeah?
Yes, it would be.
Yeah, well.
Did you know it off the top of your head, or did you have to Google it quick?
No, as soon as you said 2-2, I knew who it was.
There you
really?
go.
I didn't even get the 1 and the B and the Baker Street out. You knew it, for goodness sakes. All right, well, Michael, congratulations. You're good. You got the 50 entries. Thanks for playing along with us. We do appreciate it. Now, for the next hour, you out there listening or watching, you can enter to win on the Arizona Sports Contest page with the keyword Sherlock. Devils in London. It's brought to you by Desert Financial. Once again, the keyword is Sherlock for you to get an entry, not the 50 that Michael just got, but the entry into the contest. Devils in London, brought to you by Desert Financial.
Devils in London.
Jolly good.
You still have a chance to win by entering the trivia answer keyword today on the contest page at arizonasports.com or the Arizona Sports app.
Code word valid for 1 hour from right now. You've got 3 chances to qualify to win the Devils in London prize package each weekday through May 31st. Grand prize draw June 1st. Rules and info available at arizonasports.com. Click on contest.
Arizona Sports, the home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball. We're checking in on the Diamondbacks as they warm up for the game's first pitch. D-backs on deck, brought to you by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic.
Going to ask you if you know how to do a British accent. Do you do a British accent?
No, but it was like, was Mary Poppins doing the voiceover?
That sounded like it did.
Tuppence.
Today's pitching matchup is brought to you by the Window Depot. Did you know the Window Depot is more than just windows?
That's not bad, Bernstein.
We have doors, skylights, cabinets, countertops, even flooring. I'll do the right
Even flooring?
Even flooring.
Even flooring.
Proud partner of the Arizona Diamondbacks, the WindowDepot.com. The pitch. that's the best I've got right there. Today's pitching matchup is brought to you by the Window Depot, and today's pitching matchup in the rubber match of this game, of this series, I should say. Ryan Nelson, the righty, who is 1-3 with a 5.68 ERA. He gets the start for Arizona. Kumar Rocker gets the start for Texas, the former Vanderbilt star, 1-4 with a 5.01 ERA.
I'm a rocker, baby. I'm a rocker. He's a big boy, 6'5", 245. Ryan Nelson has only had one quality start since his last win on April 8th, but that came in his last outing against the New York Mets back on May 8th.
Yeah, he had back-to-back poor outings, obviously, against the Blue Jays, where he gave up 8 runs in a third of an inning and then 6 runs against the Padres in 5 in that game in Mexico City. Since then, he's been much, much better. In the loss against the Cubs, he gave up a run in 5 2/3, and then that start against the Mets that you were talking about, in which he was absolutely brilliant, and his offense robbed him of any opportunity to win that game because he pitched really, really well. 7 strikeouts, 1 walk, gave up only 2 hits. The injury report is brought to you by the Ivy Brain Tumor Center. Learn more at ivybraintumorcenter.org. No new injuries to tell you about at this point. Still kind of keeping an eye on Carlos Santana. He re-injured that strained right adductor. He was well on his way back, but obviously that's been a setback for him, and we'll see if there's going to be any kind of reassessing of what's going to happen with him. In the meantime, for the Diamondbacks, the lineup relatively the same going into this game. Marte batting leadoff, Carroll hitting second, Perdomo third. Arenado is in the cleanup spot, playing at third base. Vargas is batting fifth, playing at first, followed by Gurriel in left. Del Castillo is the designated hitter, batting seventh. Gabby Moreno catching and batting eighth. Ryan Walshman back in the lineup in center field, batting ninth. The MLB standings, they're brought to you by Liberty GMC, where the deals are a home run and nowhere can you buy a new GMC for less. Diamondbacks go into this game today with a 20-21 record. They had just gotten back to 500 with their win the night before, fall a game behind 500 with the loss last night. 20-21, 4 games back of the division leading and still not cooling off yet. San Diego Padres, who are 24-17. The Dodgers, for what it's worth, have lost 4 straight games, but still just a half game out of first. The Dodgers hitting a little bit of a rough patch right now. Rangers are 20-22 on the season. They're a game and a half out of first in the American League West behind the Athletics. Those are the MLB standings. Tim, not only filling in for Gambo, he's also got the key to the game.
I got the key to the game, but
I need you to be the key master. I am the key master.
D-backs keys to the game. Arizona Sports, the home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball.
You know, I looked far and wide, and I got to credit our friend Casey Wilcox and the fine people over at the Diamondbacks Communications Department.
That boy, Casey.
That boy, Casey. Way to make those notes. They came up with this little tidbit that I thought was interesting. Keep them empty tonight when it comes to Ryan Nelson. With the bases empty, Ryan Nelson ranks 6th among all National League starters in opponent batting average. Opponents hitting just 162 against Ryan Nelson with the bags empty. So I can conclude, minimize traffic tonight, and Ryan Nelson will be at his best.
They doing a little Jackson Brown? Are they running on empty tonight?
Keep him on empty.
That's what Gambo would say if he were here. He'd reference some song from the
Jackson
70s.
Brown. Running on empty.
It's a really good song. That is a good key to the game. That's going to do it for us. The D-backs BP show with Steve Zinsmeister is next. We'll be back tomorrow, straight up 2 o'clock here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Have a good night, everybody, and thank you, Tim.
See ya.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
You've been listening to D-backs on Deck. Brought to you by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic. Arizona Sports, the home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball.
Don't hesitate to ring if there's anything else you want. Anything at all.
Such as 2 air tickets to London.
Devils in London, brought to you by Desert Financial.
Benjamin at King's Cross Station.